All people aged 18 to 55 around the world are suddenly teleported to a strange and dangerous world. There are demons and monsters running rampant here, ghosts wreaking havoc, and even gods and demons who want to destroy the world. Dangers are everywhere and death can come at any time. However, there are also coveted resources, cultivation techniques, and extraordinary opportunities hidden here. Magic, supernatural powers, immortality, technology, countless paths are waiting to be chosen. Some people rise against the will of heaven, become immortal, and live freely and unfettered. Some people also fell into the dust, were shattered into pieces, and turned into ashes. I am Chingua, the chosen one of destiny, shouldering the mission of breaking the shackles of fate. Awaken the strongest talent at the beginning copy of everything. Not only can he copy the talents of others, but he can also seize the powerful magical powers of demons and monsters. In this world of blood and fire, my legend has just begun. The talent draw is over. A mechanical voice resounded throughout the square. This time, 1,920 people have drawn wild-level talents, 577 people have flood-level talents, and 3 people have talents above the universe level. The levels of talent from low to high are divided into Huang Hong Zhou Yu Huang Xian Di Tian. As soon as the words fell, the square of the novice village exploded instantly. All the trial participants received talents. Some were so excited that they didn't know what it meant to be patient, and started to show off their abilities. My wild level talent is super strength. My strength doubles in 30 seconds, and it cools down in 50 seconds. Haha, mine is a super dodge, my agility is doubled, no one can beat me. I have a super burst, my attack power is doubled, and I can deal horrible damage instantly. Just when everyone was envious of the wild level talents, the flood level talents were also revealed one after another. My flood level talent is Flame Strike, which causes the attack to cause flame damage. Call me Fire Fist. Frost Enchantment. My weapon has an icy effect, and has a chance to freeze the enemy. Thunder Strike, there is a chance to summon thunder when attacking. Wild level talents improve basic attributes, such as strength, agility, and defense, whereas flood level talents come with supernatural powers, which are far superior and very coveted. However, what attracted the most attention were the 3 lucky ones who possess talents above the universe level. There are only 3 people with cosmic level talents? Isn't this probability too low? I'm afraid that being able to draw the Hong level is a great honor for one's ancestors, and the Zhou level depends on luck. It is estimated that there may not be one person with heavenly talent among tens of billions of people in the world. Discussions in the square continued. I stood in the crowd, silently suppressing the excitement in my heart. As a lucky person with a heavenly talent, I am well aware of the consequences of exposing myself. Human nature is unpredictable. In this unknown environment, the best way is to make a fortune quietly. By the way, Lu Long, what is your talent? Someone suddenly shouted, and everyone looked at Lu Long, whose combat power value was 99. Lu Long grinned and proudly revealed his trump card. Hong level talent Beast Heart. You can randomly gain beast power when attacking. The power of an eagle, as light as a swallow, with piercing attacks. The power of a bear, with thick skin and flesh, invulnerable to swords and spears. The power of a tiger, with incomparable ferocity. Everyone was dumbfounded and envied Lu Long's talent. But more people were puzzled. 2,500 people, not even one with heaven-level talent? Only 3 with cosmic-level talent? Isn't the difficulty of extraction too outrageous? At this moment, a high-pitched voice cut through the air. Haha, I'm Zhou Tao, a universe-level talent instant teleportation. I can teleport within 100 meters once every minute. Everyone was shocked. Isn't this a life-saving magic weapon? It's invincible. Awesome, please lead us. What about the other 2 cosmic talents? Don't you want to show them off? I narrowed my eyes and laughed inwardly. I'm not that stupid. Having a natural talent means that a tall tree attracts the wind. In this environment where the strong prey on the weak, keeping a low profile is the only way to survive. Then, a cold reminder sounded again. Survival mission started a life-or-death struggle. After the 7-day protection period, monsters will besiege the novice village. Those who fail to reach level 9 within 7 days will be killed. Killing monsters can accumulate kill points and gain experience for leveling up. The prompt sound stopped abruptly, and the square fell into a brief silence, followed by an uproar. Eradicate? This is not a game, it's life-threatening. I looked up and around. A golden barrier enveloped the novice village, making it as safe as a paradise. However, outside the barrier was an eerie darkness, accompanied by terrifying howls. The huge contrast between the two painting styles made everyone nervous. Without any hesitation, I decided to act. Although my talent, Universal Copy, is powerful, I cannot use it directly and must rely on the power of others. The crowds in the square are my chance to show my skills. Excuse me. I squeezed into the crowd, my fingers accidentally brushing across someone's shoulder. Ding! Copying is successful! Mastering Sichuan cuisine! Cooking skills? No use. But this shows that the copying of Vientiane can work. I continued to shuttle back and forth among the crowd, trying to grab the bargains. Ding! Copying successful! Suya's strength +2. Ding! The copy is successful! Luo Dashan's military boxing. Ding! The copy is successful! Lu Fu's superpower. In just a few minutes, I gained a lot, from cooking to fighting techniques. Although most of the skills are miscellaneous, I know that these accumulations will become the capital for my survival in the future. I even accidentally copied the scout's skills and improved my combat experience. After using my skills for a round, I turned my attention to the focal figure in the center of the square, Lu Long. Brother Long! I've seen your games and I'm your fan. I grabbed Lu Long's hand with admiration. Ding! Copying successful! Cold weapon expertise! A hint of regret flashed through my eyes that I was unable to copy Lu Long's talent, but expertise in cold weapons was equally useful. I was not discouraged by not getting anything valuable from Lu Long. On the surface, I still pretended to be a fan, complimented Lu Long a few times, and then quietly left. The tool is useless, so he must be abandoned decisively. I laughed secretly in my heart, and quickly locked on the next target, Zhou Tao. Among the 3 trial takers present who possessed talents above the cosmic level, Zhou Tao was the only one who took the initiative to expose his talent. He was being flattered by a group of people at the moment, especially those beautiful women, who were trying to please Zhou Tao in soft voices, as if he was their savior. I quietly squeezed into the crowd and continued to play Zhou Tao's loyal licker. When I was waiting for the right opportunity, I gently touched Zhou Tao's shoulder. Ding! The copy was successful, and you have obtained Zhou Tao's cosmic talent, instant teleport. Nice! I was ecstatic. This is a life-saving skill. I can attack or defend. From now on, I can come and go freely. At this time, other trial participants were still discussing the dangers of the outside world and strategies to improve their strength, but I had already quietly taken the lead. Battle Power Panel, name, Chingua level, 1 Strength, 21 Agility, 24 Endurance, 19 Spirit, 32 Charisma, 18 Talents, Universal Copy, Heavenly Level, Super Vision, Super Sense, Super Strength, Instant Teleport, Thunder Strike, etc. Skills: Military Boxing, Cold Weapon Mastery, Advanced Scout, etc. By copying and accumulating dozens of talents and skills, my combat power has surpassed the norm. Although most of the talents are only at the wild level, they are incredibly powerful when combined. Still unsatisfied, I continued to fleece the sheep in the crowd, but it was obvious that there were not many usable targets. In the end, I could only copy a useless skill, Handpour Master. Although I failed to obtain the cosmic level talent again, I know that I have established a huge first mover advantage. It's time to act now, I decided secretly. If you are 1 step ahead, you will be ahead of others. I quietly came to the edge of the protective shield, hid my name, and left decisively. In the novice village, everyone was still hesitant. The unknown danger outside the protective shield made the more than 2,000 trial participants dare not act rashly, and there was a lot of shirking in the square. You go first. No one wanted to be the first person to step out of the protective shield. You go first. At this moment, the system prompt in the chat channel broke the deadlock. Trialist? Killed a level 1 zombie and gained 20 kill points. Trialist? Upgraded to level 2. This series of prompts shocked everyone. No one expected that someone had quietly killed 5 zombies and upgraded. So powerful? Who did it? The name is not even shown to Loki. Everyone was talking about it. Lu Long's expression gradually turned ugly. He was the focus of everyone's attention, but now he was overshadowed by an anonymous person. Haven't you ever played games? A level 1 zombie is the weakest wild monster in the novice village and can be killed instantly. Lu Long shouted. Just watch, I'm even more efficient than him. Lu Long snorted coldly. Lu Long has always boasted of being the pinnacle of combat power in the novice village. He enjoys everyone's flattery and is inevitably a little conceited. However, at this moment, he saw with his own eyes someone easily killing monsters, and he subconsciously concluded that these zombies were just weaklings. If it were him, his performance would only be more outstanding. With this thought in mind, Lu Long swaggered out of the protective shield and stepped outside the novice village. Everyone looked at each other, stopped their actions tacitly, and prepared to see his performance. Even though the mysterious strong man killed zombies as easily as stepping on ants, no one has personally verified the true combat power of a first-level zombie. Lu Long's voluntary action made everyone happy to regard him as a pioneer in testing the enemy's situation. Whoosh! Just as Lu Long took a few steps, a zombie with a green face and fangs suddenly pounced on him and launched an attack. You're just a level 1 zombie. I'll kill you like killing a dog. Lu Long sneered disdainfully and directly activated his Heart of the Beast talent. His aura surged and he let out a low tiger roar. With the help of the tiger's strength, he raised his leg and kicked hard, whipping the zombie. Poof! The zombie was kicked back 2 steps. Ah! But the one who screamed was Lu Long. It turned out that his right leg had been scratched by the zombie's claws, and a large piece of flesh on his thigh had been taken away, and blood was dripping. The zombie only took 2 steps back. The strength of this zombie was a bit unusual. How is this possible? Lu Long's face changed drastically, but he endured the pain and continued to attack. However, the zombies had amazing defenses, and his fists and kicks were unable to break through them, while the zombie's sharp claws kept cutting his skin, tearing him until he was covered in blood. Asshole! No! Lu Long was terrified and retreated repeatedly. Finally, he gave up and ran desperately towards the protective shield. Unfortunately, he was already covered in wounds and his speed was greatly reduced. He was knocked to the ground by the zombies before he could run a few steps. Oh! The zombie's claws pierced into Lu Long's back and bit him madly. His screams echoed throughout the battlefield. Why? Why is the combat power of a level 1 zombie only 220? Why? Why is that guy killing zombies like a dog, but I am going to die? I don't want to die. It's not fair. It's so unfair. The desperate roar came to an abrupt end. After uttering his last miserable words, Lu Long was torn into pieces by the zombies, leaving the ground covered in blood that was hard to look at. Ding! Trialist Lu Long has been killed by a level 1 zombie. The cold system prompt sounded. In full view of everyone, the zombie brutally ate Lu Long's brain, then swept its red eyes across the crowd, growled, and disappeared into the shadows. The people in the protective shield were stunned, their faces pale, and cold sweat streaming down their faces. A level 1 zombie is so strong? Lu Long's combat power is higher than ours, but he can't even break through the defense. How terrifying! This is only a level 1 zombie, the ones that come after it will probably be even scarier. It's impossible to fight alone. We must act in a team, otherwise we will die. The crowd's fear gradually turned into a consensus they must rely on teamwork to survive. At the same time, on the other side I also received the news that Lu Long was killed. I have some impression of Lu Long. This guy made a high-profile appearance at the beginning, has strong fighting ability, and has also obtained cold weapon mastery. Conceit is often the root of destruction. I smiled indifferently, without any extra emotional fluctuations. I have long seen through the cruelty of this trial. Instead of indulging in meaningless emotions, I should race against time to improve myself. Otherwise, even if I have a heavenly talent, I may become the next to die at any time. For survival, only strength is the truth. In the distance, small teams gathered one after another and began to set up ambushes to hunt and kill zombies. I observed quietly for a while and found that although teamwork is effective, even with the most careful plans, people still die in zombie attacks. I secretly thanked myself for not joining these people, but going deep into the jungle alone. However, the difficulty of upgrading was far beyond expectations. Upgrading from level 1 to level 2 required 100 kill points, and upgrading from level 2 to level 3 required 500 points, which was 5 times the original amount. I finally understand why this survival mission is called a narrow escape. It not only refers to a narrow escape from fighting monsters, but also because only 1 of 10 people can reach level 9 within 7 days, and the others will definitely be wiped out. It's a true narrow escape. Ding! You kill a level 1 zombie and get 20 killing points. I took stock of my current strength. After upgrading, my combat effectiveness has climbed to 341 points, and all attributes have been significantly enhanced. However, this is only a superficial number. I have dozens of talents, and after flexible combination, the actual combat power may have exceeded 500. The first level zombies are just a piece of cake. Now it's time to challenge higher level monsters. My eyes were firm and my heart was full of expectations. I am very confident in my trump card, the universe level talent, instant teleportation, which can teleport 99 meters. Combined with the wild level talent, super speed, it is simply an escape skill. With these 2 guarantees, I feel I can give it a try and explore deeper. Avoiding other people, why step into an abandoned town? The town was quaint, but had long been in ruins, with many buildings collapsed, weeds growing everywhere, and a strange atmosphere in the air. On the broken stone tablet, the words, Hei Town, were vaguely engraved. Hee hee hee, unknown! Hee hee hee! The moment I stepped into the town, a zombie covered with red hair pounced towards me. This second-level red-haired zombie is faster than ordinary zombies. Not only can it speak for a short time, but it also has a strange sense of oppression. I didn't let my guard down at all and went all out. Super strength. Super vision. Super perception. Short burst. Faced with the fierce attack, I dodged quickly and hit the red-haired zombie with a backhand. After 2 rounds of fierce fighting, the red-haired zombie finally fell. You killed a level 2 red-haired zombie and gained 60 kill points. The system prompt made my eyes light up. The killing value has tripled. Then I touched the red-haired zombie and copied it. Ding! Copy activated. You copied the red-haired zombie's agility *4. Compared to the first level zombie that can only copy 2 points of strength, this time it directly obtains 4 points of agility, doubling the benefit. Looking at the red-haired zombies wandering around the town, I clenched my fists and was excited. This is a holy place for monster hunting. As long as I kill a few more here, I can quickly reach level 3. I moved cautiously deeper into the town, keeping alert to any movement around me. Although the red-haired zombies were no match for me in 2 rounds, I knew that stability is king, and would never take risks. At the same time, the novice village channel went viral. Trialist? Kill the level 2 red-haired zombie and get 60 kill points. Trialist? Kill the level 2 red-haired zombie and gain 60 kill points. Information kept flashing on the screen, leaving countless people stunned. A team had just managed to kill a level 1 zombie, and the team leader was seriously injured. They looked at the news in astonishment. We almost got wiped out by a level 1 zombie, but this guy killed a level 2 zombie like this. The difference between people is too big, isn't it? Another elite team was also shocked. We worked together perfectly to barely kill a level 1 zombie, but he kills a level 2 zombie every few seconds. Is he cheating? Just as everyone was shocked, the system flashed another important news. Trialist? Has reached level 3. Damn, the boss is already level 3? I have only accumulated 20 kill points, and I can't even reach level 2, but he is already level 3? That's awesome. If I can get on this guy's good side, I'll soar. The crowd in the novice village discussed. One of the strongest teams in the novice village, the Tianjing team, was also alarmed. All 10 of them possess Hong-level talent, and their captain Zhou Tao possesses Zhou-level talent. However, at this moment, the entire team only had 70 kill points, and had not even reached level 2, but they witnessed this hidden boss directly rushing to level 3, and their mentality completely collapsed. Zhou Tao's eyes were deep. If our Tianjing team wants to go further, We must win over this big guy. Let him join our team. But what if he refuses? The team member asked worriedly. Zhou Tao sneered. I won't refuse. Money, power, beauties, I have them all. How much he wants, I'll give him. If he needs any of the beauties in our team, he can have 3 wives and 4 concubines. I can even let him be the gang leader and build a large gang. The beautiful women players were silent, but their eyes showed their approval. In this age of the survival of the fittest, relying on the strong is the best choice. Blackwater Town, I know nothing about it. My name has spread throughout the novice village, and various forces are ready to move, trying to find his trace. I am still concentrating on clearing out the red-haired zombies in Blackwater Town, and my killing points have accumulated to 1/3 of the level required to reach level 4. Ding! You copied the red-haired zombies' agility *4. In a short period of time, my attributes leapt again, and the panel data was amazing. Name, Chingua identity, Trialist level, 3-. Strength, 55 agility, 57 endurance, 49 spirit, 52 charisma, 38 combat power, 469 talents, copy of all things, supervision, supersense, super strength, instant transmission, energy flow, thunderbolt strike. Skills, military boxing, simplified tai chi, cold weapon mastery, Sichuan cuisine mastery, advanced scout, guitar singing. After clearing out a large number of red-haired zombies in Blackwater Town, I have become familiar with the terrain here. The zombies in conspicuous positions have almost been cleared out, and the remaining ones are probably hiding in corners or deep in the room, making the search much more difficult. Considering that upgrading requires up to 2,500 killing points, while the red-haired zombies can only provide 60 points, I decided to open up another battlefield, Zhang's house. Zhang's mansion is the largest house in Escalating town. Although it is dilapidated, it still exudes the majesty and grandeur of a wealthy family. The house with a strong yin aura made me hesitate when I was at level 2, but now, my level 3 strength makes me fearless no more. Pushing open the rotten door, I stepped into Zhang's house. Most of the pavilions and towers in the courtyard had collapsed, with only the lobby standing. The ground was littered with broken bones, as if a servant of the Zhang family had met with a sudden change and died here after failing to escape. I am not interested in investigating Zhang's past. I just want to find stronger monsters and earn killing points. After clearing out the remaining red-haired zombies in the yard, the killing value increased by 560 points, but it was still far from being upgraded. I decided to go into the lobby and explore. In the lobby, the rotten tables and chairs were covered with dust, and there were traces of talisman paper on the ground. The moment I stepped in, the talisman paper turned to ashes, as if some mechanism had been triggered. In the center, a skeleton was kneeling, wearing an apricot yellow Taoist robe, holding a silver sword, and carrying a bagua plate on his back. Obviously, this was a deceased Taoist priest. On the floor in front of the bones, there were a few words engraved. Lin Jiao, a disciple of Mount Mao, followed his master's order to go down the mountain to exorcise the demon, but failed to save Blackwater Town, and old Master Zhang turned into a flying corpse. The disciple tried his best to seal the flying corpse, but was also seriously injured and died here. The seal can only last for 100 years. After 100 years, the flying corpse broke out of the coffin and all living things were devastated. The words stopped abruptly, as if Lin Jiao had died of exhaustion. Maybe I can copy his ability? A bold idea suddenly came to my mind. Before I could act, my spiritual sense sounded an alarm and I immediately dodged a red attack. I looked up and saw that the attacker was a leader-level fox demon In Susu, with a combat power of 500. The upper body of this fox demon is that of a wrinkled old woman, but the lower body is in the form of a fox, and its red tail is extremely conspicuous. Fresh flesh and blood! I'm going to eat you! The fox demon roared hoarsely and swung its tail to whip me. I dodged calmly, approached Lin Jiao's corpse, and pulled out the silver sword. Ding! You get the Mao Shan 7-star sword! Attack power plus 41, with evil repelling effect! Holding the sword, my confidence increased. I activated super dodge, and fought with the fox demon. This fox demon has no intelligence, and can only repeat. I will eat you! Its only move is to swing its tail, using it as a whip. I gradually figured out its flaws, then found the fox demon's flaw, and instantly teleported behind the fox demon. Then I raised my sword and cut off the fox demon's tail with one stroke. Ah! The fox demon let out a shrill cry, and its attack was chaotic and crazy, but this actually left many loopholes. After a few rounds, the 7-star sword in my hand pierced its heart and completely ended its life. Lingio, Lingio, Lingio! You can't die, you can't! The fox demon finally fell to the ground, muttering meaningless words. You killed the level 3 leader, the fox demon Insusu, and gained 2,000 kill points. In a flash, I reached level 4. Only then did I realize that boss level monsters are different from ordinary monsters, and the rewards for killing them are very generous. Coming to the fox demon's corpse, I put my hands on its back and activated the universal replication. Ding! Copying is activated. You copied Insusu's charm value *10, and you copied Insusu's heavenly demon whip technique. Foxes have been said to charm people since ancient times, so it is not uncommon to copy the charm value. The charm value can make people handsome and full of charm. From the beginning to now, my appearance has been greatly improved. What really surprised me was the heavenly demon whip technique. This whip technique was extremely exquisite and far superior to the copied Lu Long's cold weapon proficiency. Taking back my hand, I came to Lingio's body again and pulled out the bagua plate from behind Lingio. As soon as the 8 diagrams plate came into his hands, it broke into pieces and turned into debris all over the ground. It seems that time has passed too long. Only the 7-star sword can withstand the corrosion of time, nothing else can. Let me try to copy Lingio, I thought, putting my hand behind Lingio's back. Ding! Copying is activated. You have copied Lingio's Maoshan physical skills, Yellow Turban warrior skills, and Heavenly Master's talisman. It is detected that the level of Maoshan physical training is higher than simplified Tai Chi, military boxing, and cold weapon proficiency. Maoshan physical training will integrate such skills. Maoshan physical skills, the self-defense skills of Maoshan disciples, including fists, kicks, wrestling and grabbing, and proficiency in all 18 kinds of weapons. Yellow Turban Warrior Method. Chant the spell to temporarily summon the Yellow Turban Warrior to attack. The Yellow Turban Warrior is 1 level lower than you. Tianshi Talisman. Use paper as a spell, blood as a method. You can use your own blood to write a spell, launch a fire attack, and create an evil-breaking effect. This time, my good luck really came into play and I reaped a great harvest. Thanks to me being ahead of everyone else, all the benefits are mine. I was overjoyed and couldn't help but feel lucky that I was the first to take the initiative, taking the lead step by step. Otherwise, if you follow behind others, these benefits would have been obtained by others long ago, and it would not be your turn. Trialist? Killed the level 3 leader, the fox demon Insusu, and gained 2,000 kill points. Trialist? Leveled up to level 4. These 2 system announcements were like thunder, instantly exploding among all the trialists, causing an uproar. From the beginning till now, this mysterious hidden boss has been unstoppable, killing zombies like slaughtering chickens and dogs, and quickly reached level 2. Afterwards, he swept through the red-haired zombies and was directly promoted to level 3 when most people hadn't even stepped into the threshold of level 1. And now, only a small part of the elite team in the trial field has just broken through to the 2nd level, but this hidden master has already killed the 3rd level leader, the fox demon Insusu, and jumped to the 4th level. Horrible. It's so horrible. Although no one knows the specific strength of the fox demon Insusu, judging from the fact that she has a name and can provide up to 2,000 killing points, this guy is definitely a small boss-level existence. However, such a boss was still easily killed by the mysterious master. Everyone was shocked and curious about this hidden boss, and countless speculations and plans emerged in their minds. Team Tianjing, Zhou Tao and others who had just been promoted to level 2 were simply stunned when they heard the news. Too strong, it's outrageous, Zhou Tao muttered to himself, his eyes full of shock. We tried our best to reach level 2, but it was still very dangerous to deal with level 1 zombies, and he was able to kill a level 3 fox demon single-handedly? Is he still a human? It's like cheating. Some people couldn't help but doubt. But Zhou Tao quickly calmed down and said firmly, no matter what, we must speed up the upgrade. This hidden boss is likely in a high-level map. If we can find him and invite him to join our team, we can take off quickly. The Tianjing team is a well-intentioned team and they just want to win me over. But there were also some teams that were full of hostility towards me. For example, the dragon hunting team specializes in hunting other trial participants because compared to killing zombies, killing heads can bring more kill points. It is this bloody method that makes them the first team to break through the second level. This hidden master must be hiding some powerful secret. The dragon hunting team leader Yang Wei's eyes flashed coldly. As long as we find him and force him to hand over the secret, we can rise completely. But he is so strong, can we really deal with him? Someone worried. Yang Wei sneered. No matter how strong he is just one person. We are more numerous and powerful, and we are not brainless zombies. He has no chance of winning under siege. Faced with my amazing achievements, the Trial Takers group formed 3 completely different attitudes. The first type is the faction that seeks to win over others like the Tianjing team. They want to form an alliance, cooperate, and develop together. The second type is the hostile faction such as the dragon hunting team, who are eyeing the secrets with eager eyes and intend to steal them. The third type is the wait-and-see group. It's none of their business, and they continue to act at their own pace. At present, apart from me, no other trial participants have arrived in Blackwater Town, and most of them are active in the forest and wilderness. After all, most people are not as strong as me, so they must proceed step by step and cannot rush forward. Heishui Town, Zhang's residence. After I digested and absorbed the changes in myself, I continued to explore. In the inner room of the lobby, I found a coffin made of golden nanowood. The peachwood runes on the coffin lid emitted a faint golden light, as if suppressing some kind of existence. However, the rune light became dimmer and dimmer, and the coffin lid shook violently, as if it would be opened at any time. It seems that old Master Shang's coffin can no longer be held down. The reason why we were able to recognize that the person in the coffin was old Master Zhang was due to the ability of datization. Mao Shan's soul sealing array, broken after hundreds of years, it is crumbling and about to collapse. Old Master Zhang, elite monster, level 5, flying corpse, combat power 999. After seeing this information, I instantly understood the cause and effect of the matter. 100 years ago, Heishui Town was plagued by zombies. Old Master Zhang was particularly vicious and eventually turned into a flying corpse. Mao Shan disciple Lin Jiao was willing to die in battle to suppress Old Master Zhang and laid a seal before his death. However, this world must have encountered a disaster, so Mao Shan has not sent anyone to support it, and Heishui Town fell and became a zombie paradise. Now, the century-old seal is crumbling, and Old Master Zhang is about to break out of the coffin. Given his level and status as an elite monster, if he escapes, it may take hundreds of players to form a siege to deal with him. If I hadn't acquired some Mao Shan Taoist magic, even if I had dozens of talents, and even if I raised my level to 5, I wouldn't be able to deal with Old Master Zhang. But now I have successively obtained the Heavenly Demon Whip Technique, Mao Shan Physical Technique, Yellow Turban Warrior Technique, and Heavenly Master Talisman. Except for the Heavenly Demon Whip Technique, the 3 skills of Mao Shan are very effective in restraining zombies and other evil spirits. If we deal with Old Master Zhang, we are very confident. Moreover, I have the power of instant teleportation, so if I see the situation is not good, I can run away, which means I am invincible. More importantly, killing a mere fox demon in Susu would bring great rewards. If Old Master Zhang could be killed, the rewards would be great just to think about. Thinking of this, I had an idea. I started searching for red-haired zombies in Blackwater Town and killing them. I don't know how many hours passed, but after vomiting from killing red-haired zombies, I finally accumulated enough kill points. In a flash of light, I reached level 5. Latest status, name, Chingua identity, Trilist level 5 strength, 75 agility, 77 endurance, 69 spirit, 72 charisma, 58 combat power, 881. Although I am still slightly inferior to Old Master Zhang in terms of combat power, our actual combat power is comparable, and I even have the advantage in wisdom and skills. More importantly, I can take the initiative to control the rhythm, wait for the opportunity to arrive, and arrange the battlefield in advance. Before killing Old Master Zhang, I started the preparations. I drew out the 7-star sword, cut the fox demon In Susu's tail into a long and thin shape, and made it into a short whip. My eyes flashed with excitement. This would be perfect for using the Heavenly Demon Whip technique to further expand the range of attack. Although the 7-star sword is sharp, it is still a melee weapon and cannot attack from a distance, which makes me feel constrained. I must make up for this shortcoming. At the same time, I began to manufacture a large number of Heavenly Master Talismans. The advantage of Heavenly Master Talismans is that they can be made in advance, and as long as there is enough blood and essence, they can be mass-produced. Once enough talismans are accumulated, they can instantly burst out with an attack power several times greater than their own strength. My attributes have increased to an average of over 70 points. At this moment, I am as strong as a steel warrior, with abundant energy and blood, and I am in an unprecedented peak state. I used the cloth and banknotes on my body to make 20 Heavenly Master Talismans, but soon reached the limit. If I continued to make more, I would damage the source. I carefully observed the terrain around the coffin, stood 50 meters away, and buried 10 Heavenly Master Talismans under my feet. Oem Lan, purify the Dharma realm, Qian Yuan Heng Li Jin. I half knelt on the ground, quickly drawing talismans with my hands and chanting incantations. A cloud of smoke exploded, and a tall and mighty yellow-turbaned warrior appeared in front of him. The yellow-turbaned warrior was wearing yellow armor, a square scarf on his head, and had an expressionless face, but he exuded a sense of oppression. I will follow your orders, fellow Taoist! The yellow-turbaned warrior responded in a deep voice, his voice as cold and hard as iron. Although the summoned yellow-turbaned warrior is one level lower than the summoner, he is extremely loyal and has no complaints, making him a rare tool man. My eyes were calm. I didn't want to rush into close combat with old Master Zhang, so I used the yellow-turbaned warrior as a tank to pull the monster. Go, place these 10 Heavenly Master Talismans around the coffin, destroy the peachwood runes, and then open the coffin lid, I ordered. Yes, fellow Taoist. The yellow-turbaned warrior strode towards the coffin and quickly placed talismans around the coffin. Then, he tore off the peachwood rune without hesitation, grabbed the coffin lid and opened it suddenly. Come back! Seeing all this, I quickly ordered. The yellow-turbaned warriors obeyed the order and returned with swift and efficient movements, and their execution was amazing. Suddenly, a shrill scream pierced the silence. The Zhang family shouldn't be like this. I hate it! I hate it! Kill! 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 In the coffin, a charred figure suddenly floated up, and old Master Zhang, full of hostility, opened his scarlet eyes as if he wanted to devour all living things. However, before he could make any move, I snapped my fingers and shouted, Explode! 10 Heavenly Master's talismans exploded instantly, and blue-white fire snakes wrapped around old Master Zhang like a raging tide. Boom! The shock wave from the talisman explosion tore through the air, and old Master Zhang's charred body was engulfed by the flames and shattered into pieces. The coffin lid broke into pieces and the fragments were scattered everywhere. However, old Master Zhang did not fall down. He stared at me with his scarlet eyes and rushed over with a roar. Kill! Seeing this, I quickly ordered, Yellow Turban Warriors, charge! Yes, fellow Taoist! The Yellow Turban Warrior rushed forward without saying a word and fought with old Master Zhang. Old Master Zhang was seriously injured, but he was still brave. Although the Yellow Turban Warrior was invulnerable to swords and spears, his strength and speed were inferior to old Master Zhang, and his attack power was even inferior to old Master Zhang, so he was beaten back step by old Master Zhang. I fixed my gaze and silently calculated the distance. Now! I suddenly pulled out the whip, and with a flick of the long whip, I rolled up old Master Zhang and threw him into the trap that I had set up long ago. Then I said coldly, Explode! The 10 talismans of the Heavenly Master under the trap exploded quickly, and 10 fire snakes swept over old Master Zhang, blowing him into pieces. After being hit by 20 talismans from the Heavenly Master, old Master Zhang was already at the end of his strength, and his aura had become much weaker. The yellow-turbaned strongman took advantage of the situation and rushed forward to fight. At this time, I also wielded the 7-star sword and attacked from both sides. Most of old Master Zhang's attacks were borne by the yellow-turban warriors, and the occasional attacks were easily avoided by me. However, my 7-star sword kept stabbing Old Master Zhang, and after just a few rounds, Old Master Zhang was dying. At this moment, although Old Master Zhang was not very intelligent, he knew what fear was and let out a shrill cry. Then, in front of my horrified eyes, Old Master Zhang flew into the air and ran outside. He actually knew that he was no match for me and wanted to run away. It turns out that the flying corpse can fly for a short time. Fortunately, I gave it a hard blow right at the beginning, otherwise I would be in trouble. Looking at the figure of Old Master Zhang flying away, I naturally didn't want to let the cooked duck fly away, so I immediately activated my super speed, my talent for speed burst, and chased after it with all my strength. The yellow turbaned strongman was also chasing after him. Although the flying corpse could fly, it could not fly for long or far. Old Master Zhang flew for a minute, about a few hundred meters, and then fell to the ground, hopping and running out of Blackwater Town. I chased him relentlessly, getting closer and closer to Old Master Zhang. At this moment, a team came in from the entrance of Blackwater Town. Our dragon hunting team was the first to reach level 2. There should be more high-level monsters in this town. It would be more efficient to upgrade here. Leader Yang Wei was talking when he suddenly spotted Old Master Zhang running towards him. Oh my god, a level 5 elite! Run! It turned out that Old Master Zhang had run into them head-on. When the dragon hunting team saw Old Master Zhang's statistics level 5 elite, 999 combat power, they screamed and fled. But soon, they noticed that Old Master Zhang was already very weak. Wait! He's almost dying! Yang Wei was overjoyed. Hurry up and kill him! A big gift package fell from the sky. The team members responded quickly and surrounded and attacked. In the distance, my eyes were bloodshot and I roared. Old Master Zhang is mine! What are you bastards fighting for? Do you want to follow the rules? Haha, rules? This is a free-for-all, there are no rules! Yang Wei laughed wildly, his face full of contempt. The rules of our dragon hunting team are very simple, what you see is ours. But we still have to thank you for working so hard to cripple the level 5 elite. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to get away with it so easily. TSK, there are only 2 people left alive, haha, that's a bargain for us. Thank you for helping me fight monsters. You've worked hard. It will be your turn soon. Killing the level 5 elite, plus the 2 of you, is enough for us to level up 2 levels. The dragon hunting team besieged the dying Old Master Zhang while mocking me wantonly. They looked at the yellow turban warrior beside me and subconsciously regarded him as a defeated soldier, thinking that it was my team that fought desperately to defeat the elite monster. But they never expected that I was not the pushover they imagined. I didn't say anything, I just glanced at this group of ignorant guys with a murderous intent in my heart. The 10 of them were only at level 2 on average, and it was hard for them to even beat Old Master Zhang, who was at low health, let alone attack me. I no longer hesitated, activated the instant transmission, and in a flash, I appeared directly behind Old Master Zhang. The 7-star sword in my hand flashed with a cold light, and superpower burst out, and I cut off Old Master Zhang's head with one sword. The system prompt sounded. You killed the level 5 elite Old Master Zhang and gained 5,000 kill points. You have reached level 6. I breathed a sigh of relief and secretly thanked myself for acting decisively, otherwise the head would have been taken away by this group of rabble. Before anyone could react, I quickly touched the corpse and activated my copying ability. Ding! Copying activated. You copied Old Master Zhang's strength *15, and you copied the flood level talent, bronze skin and iron bones. Copper skin and iron bones grants you zombie-like defensive abilities, greatly increasing your defense. Seeing that the benefits have been secured, I feel completely relieved. At this time, the yellow turban warrior also stepped forward and stood beside me, like a solid wall of steel. Asshole! Old Master Zhang is ours! How dare you snatch him away? Yang Wei was furious and roared angrily. I sneered. How shameless can you be? It's obviously my monster, and you couldn't get it, but you're turning the tables and saying I stole it from you? How disgusting! I have always been Loki, but that doesn't mean I am easy to bully. This group of people are stealing monsters and threatening me, which has long touched my bottom line. Boss! Something is wrong with the system! Someone in the dragon hunting team screamed. Yan Wei quickly checked the system prompts, his face instantly pale. Trialist? Killed the level 5 elite flying corpse Old Master Zhang and gained 5,000 kill points. And also upgraded to level 6? Everyone suddenly realized that I was the hidden boss who was ahead in progress. Haha, it's true that after searching for a long time, I finally got it without any effort. Yan Wei's eyes were greedy, and he waved his hand to signal the dragon hunting team to surround me. Hand over your secrets, or kneel down and surrender otherwise. The threat was evident in his words. I sneered. Have your brains been eaten by monsters? I'm level 6, and you still dare to threaten me? First you steal the monsters, and now you want to steal my secrets? Do you really think I will show mercy? Don't be complacent. We have 10 people, and 3 of them have cosmic level talents. I am one of them. Yan Wei licked his lips and showed a sinister smile. You are strong, but you can't beat us. Era level talent? My eyes were filled with murderous intent. So you're a gift that comes to my doorstep. The dragon hunting team stopped talking nonsense. At Yan Wei's command, everyone attacked me together. Yan Wei's dagger was suspended in the air and stabbed at me like a poisonous snake. The other 9 people also showed their talents and attacked swiftly. I secretly admired their cooperation, but that was all. The dragon hunting team underestimated my strength, which was a fatal mistake they made. Yellow Turban Warriors, kill the enemies! I gave the order directly. The Yellow Turban Warrior rushed into the enemy group like a berserker, sweeping his fists in all directions and splashing blood. I wielded the 7-star sword, blocking the flying dagger with a thunderous attack, and turned the sword to kill the enemy. You killed the trialist Wei Xingjin and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Hua Zhuanpin and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Fu Yanjia and gained 200 kill points. In just a few breaths, 3 members of the dragon hunting team had fallen. How is this possible? Yan Wei was terrified. He knew he had hit a wall, and his eyes were full of regret. He stabbed me with the dagger and ran away. When the other team members saw that their leader had escaped, they immediately lost their composure and ran for their lives, fearing that they would fall behind. I sneered. Want to run now? It's too late. I don't want these people to run away and cause my information to be leaked, making it impossible for me to survive and develop. The teleportation was activated again, and I stabbed the fleeing dragon hunter with my sword. Ding! You killed the trial participant Fei Jibei and gained 200 kill points. Although the dragon hunting team fled separately and were experienced, their speed was ultimately no match for mine. They were caught up one by one and finally fell under my sword. You killed the trialist Yu Guangzhu and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Bai Yuntao and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Zhao Xie and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Qiu Diaoxi and gained 200 kill points. You killed the trialist Wei Suonan and gained 200 kill points. In a blink of an eye, I killed 9 members of the dragon hunting team. It was as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. What's going on? This guy has shown more than a dozen talents. How can one person have so many talents? Yan Wei's heart beat faster and his steps staggered, but he forced himself to keep running. Fortunately, the deaths of others delayed him, and I have already distanced myself from him. When I escape, I will definitely leak his information. Such a special existence will definitely be besieged by the crowd. He made a vicious oath in his heart. Now that you're here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Before I finished speaking, I used instant teleportation to appear directly in front of Yan Wei, with the 7-star sword pointing at his throat and a sneer on my lips. Yan Wei's face turned pale in an instant, and he was horrified. Teleportation? You are Zhou Tao? I chuckled. Yes, I am Zhou Tao, prepare to die. I was too lazy to explain. The 7-star sword pierced Yan Wei's vitals. Yan Wei immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. Please spare me. I have an old mother and children to take care of. As long as you let me go, I am willing to work like a slave for you. However, before he could finish his words, a trace of hatred flashed in his eyes, and his mind controlled the iron nails to attack my chest. Ding! The nail hit me, but it was like hitting steel and broke directly into 2 pieces. Yan Wei's eyes widened, his face full of shock. You are invulnerable? I snorted coldly. Boring! With a flash of sword light, Yang Wei's throat was pierced, and he fell to the ground dead. Ding! You killed the trial participant Yang Wei and gained 200 kill points. The dragon hunting team was completely wiped out, but I remained calm and didn't feel uncomfortable at all, as if I was born to be a killing machine. In the civilized society of the past, this kind of coldness was restrained by the law. Now that he has stepped into the battlefield of the heavens, this kind of cold-bloodedness is completely released, like a fish in water. 10 trialists provided me with a total of 2,000 kill points. Although this amount was not as much as Yin Susu and Old Master Zhang, it was already 3 times more than the red-haired zombies. Killing people to level up is indeed much faster than killing monsters. However, I don't intend to kill innocent people indiscriminately. Why do we have a bottom line and a creed? I will not offend others if they do not offend me. If others offend me, I will destroy their entire family. I squatted down, put my hands on Yang Wei's body, and activated the universal replication. Ding! Copying activated. You copied the trial taker Yang Wei's cosmic talent electromagnetic control. Electromagnetic control, initial control of electromagnetic force, can manipulate metal and use electromagnetic force to kill opponents. It suddenly dawned on me that Yang Wei's ability to control the dagger and nails was not telekinesis, but electromagnetic control. Electromagnetic force is one of the 4 fundamental forces. If used well, at the very least, you can be a Magneto. I immediately tried to control the 7-star sword. The sword body floated in the air, moving as lightly as a flying sword. Although the effective range is only 200 meters, which is far less than a real flying sword taking the enemy's head, it is enough to make me satisfied. I continued to loot other corpses, copying 9 points of strength and 2 flood-level talents. After dealing with everything, I turned around and left without looking back. Behind him, several red-haired zombies jumped out of the darkness, dragged the corpse into the shadows and devoured it. Although there are a large number of red-haired zombies in Escalating Town, they are bullies and fear the strong. After seeing how terrifying I am, they have already kept their distance. The news of the dragon hunting team's annihilation spread quickly, causing an uproar. It would have been fine if they had died at the hands of a monster, but they were defeated by an unknown hidden boss. The dragon hunting squad is the most elite team, and they were wiped out. This hidden boss is too terrifying. He first killed the level 5 elite monster, and then wiped out a team of 10. Serves them right. The dragon hunting team bullied others and killed people without hesitation. Their annihilation is their retribution. The trial participants were shocked at my strength and cheered secretly. The dragon hunting team was arrogant and domineering, and treated the weak as ants. Many teams had been slaughtered by them. The survivors had long hated them, but were powerless to take revenge. Now, this group of bullies has been slaughtered, which is really gratifying. Chapter 11 Team Invitation. Everyone can guess that the dragon hunting team must have thought they had more numbers and wanted to bully the hidden boss. Then he hit a wall and was killed by the hidden boss. We must win over this hidden boss. He can destroy an entire team by himself. What a powerful person this is. Teams like Zhou Tao's Tianjing team are more eager to win over Chingua. It seems that we have to give up the dangerous idea. This hidden boss is not someone we can covet. Many teams that originally had ill intentions towards Chingua gave up their malicious thoughts after seeing the fate of the dragon hunting team. In the face of absolute strength, numbers, conspiracies, and tricks all become jokes. The commotion caused by Chingua was only temporary after all. In the cruel survival mission, everyone has to think for themselves and fight hard to have a chance of survival. More and more teams reached level 2 and arrived in Blackwater Town one after another. There were actually quite a few red-haired zombies hiding in Escalating Town. With so many teams pouring in, those red-haired zombies had nowhere to hide and were killed in large numbers. Many teams also reached level 3. At this time, the Creation Team. There are 8 people in the Creation Team. It was originally a team of 10, but 2 members died. Boss, we are all level 3. Thanks to your good command, otherwise we wouldn't be so successful, Jiang Yan said to the team leader Liang Quan. Thanks to Boss Liang for his good command, he is worthy of being a retired Special Forces soldier. Brother Liang is the real-life wolf warrior. Everyone complimented him. The leader of the Fortune Squad, Liang Quan, is a retired Special Forces soldier with rich combat experience. Under his leadership, although the average talent of the Fortune Squad is not strong, the upgrade speed is almost at the same level as that of a team with all flood-level talents. Especially after seeing many weak teams being wiped out by the two red-haired zombies, the members of the creation team became more convinced of their boss. Liang Quan waved his hand and said, "It's a pity that we still sacrificed 2 teammates. This is not your fault, boss. Yes, it's normal for accidents to happen in such a dangerous place. We can only blame their bad luck," everyone said. Liang Quan said, "The red-haired zombies on the periphery have been almost cleared out. We must go deeper into Blackwater Town and see if there are any teams that have been beaten to a pulp. It would be good to absorb some fresh blood. There is strength in numbers." Good. So, under the leadership of Liang Quan, the members of the creation team came to the depths of Blackwater Town. Deep in Blackwater Town, Chingua discovered that there were more and more trial participants in Blackwater Town, and the red-haired zombies were becoming increasingly difficult to find. Moreover, the amount of killing points required to upgrade from level 6 to level 7 is too high. I am afraid that I will have to completely clear out all the red-haired zombies in Blackwater Town before I can upgrade to the next level. This is an impossible task when there are so many trial participants competing for monsters. It seems like it's time to explore more advanced scenarios. Blackwater Town is already a comfort zone for me, and it's difficult to improve. With a thought, Chingua avoided everyone and planned to leave Blackwater Town and go to a more advanced map. Chingua deliberately concealed herself, and other trial participants could hardly find Chingua, but there are exceptions to everything. Just when Chingua passed by a bush and avoided a team, a beautiful woman in red from the team turned around and saw Chingua passing by in the bush. "Who is it?" the beautiful woman in red screamed. This alarmed the team, and the 8 people in the team surrounded Chingua from front and back with unfriendly looks. It stands to reason that the trial participants should work together to cope with the crisis-ridden environment, but in reality this is not the case. People's hearts are hidden, and no one knows what the other person is thinking. There are constant struggles within a team, and the relations between different teams are generally cold. Once they encounter each other, both sides will be nervous. Especially after the precedent of the dragon hunting team's escalating killing, many teams followed suit, which made different trial participants more vigilant. "I'm just passing by." Chingua showed up helplessly. "I don't have any bad intentions, you'd better not touch me, otherwise." Chingua didn't want to kill anyone unless it was necessary, and he wasn't some vicious devil. Seeing that Chingua was alone, the 8 members of the team all breathed a sigh of relief. "Are you Chingua?" The beautiful woman in red actually recognized Chingua. "Who are you?" Chingua was a little puzzled. The beautiful woman in red had short hair and a pretty face, but Chingua was sure that he didn't know her. "I'm Jiang Yan, your classmate in high school and the class beauty. Don't you have any impression of me?" Jiang Yan introduced herself. Chingua failed to recognize Jiang Yan, but Jiang Yan recognized Chingua at first sight. After all, Chingua was also the school hunk when he was in school, but his grades and performance in all aspects were mediocre, and he was considered an incompetent person. Jiang Yan likes handsome guys. She noticed Chingua at that time, but now she can recognize him at a glance. After all, with the bonus of charm value, Chingua becomes even more handsome, making people unable to help but recall him. "I had an impression of her, but girls change a lot when they grow up, so I didn't recognize her," said Chingua. "No team invited you?" Jiang Yan asked. Jiang Yan did not associate Chingua with the hidden boss. After all, Chingua's performance before had always been mediocre, and he did not have the demeanor of a boss at all. Seeing that Chingua was alone, Jiang Yan thought that Chingua's talent might be too poor and no one invited him to join a team. There are actually quite a few such trial takers, and wild-level talents are divided into strong and weak ones. Wild-level talents like super sense of smell are generally looked down upon by everyone, and no team is willing to take them. "No," Chingua answered honestly. "It's too dangerous for you to act alone. Why don't you join our fortune team? Our boss is an experienced special forces soldier," Jiang Yan said, looking at Liang Quan. "Boss, please give me some face. This is my classmate. He can join our team to make up the number." Liang Quan looked at Chingua and said, "Okay, tell me your talents and attributes. If they are too bad, forget it. We can help the weak, but we can't find those who hold us back." Liang Quan was somewhat interested in Jiang Yan. Seeing Jiang Yan's special attitude towards Chingua, he felt unhappy and was a little picky. "Forget it. I'm used to being alone." Chingua nodded. "Can I go now?" "But okay." Liang Quan was surprised as he didn't expect Chingua to refuse. "See you again if we're lucky." Chingua smiled at Jiang Yan and strode away without leaving any trace behind. "This kid really doesn't know what's good for him." Jiang Yan invited him out of kindness, and the boss also gave him a chance, but he actually refused. "He is really ungrateful. I think he is destined to fail." The other members of the Fortune team were dissatisfied and began to criticize Chingua. Chapter 12: Treasure Chest Explodes. Jiang Yan looked at the direction where Chingua was leaving, which was deeper into Heishui Town. She saw Chingua flash away and leave Heishui Town, heading towards an even more terrifying and dangerous area. "Look, Chingua left Blackwater Town, but went deeper into the city. It's very dangerous there. But he's alone." Jiang Yan suddenly thought of something and widened her eyes. Could he be the hidden boss? He dared to go to more dangerous areas alone, which made him look like the hidden boss who is being hyped now. That's impossible. How could he be the hidden boss? It's very likely. After all, it's not something that ordinary people can do to come to Blackwater Town alone. Could it be that we have a chance encounter with the boss? Everyone looked at each other in surprise and confusion. At this moment, the system prompts. Trialist? Kill the third-level human demon and gain 320 kill points. Liang Quan took a breath and said, "He just left Blackwater Town and went to a higher-level map. The system prompted that the hidden boss had killed a level 3 demon. It seems that he is the hidden level 6 boss. We missed this boss." Liang Quan felt extremely ashamed when he thought about how he was still picking and choosing this hidden boss as if he were looking at a commodity. He couldn't help but beat his chest and stamp his feet in annoyance when he thought about how he had missed out on such a big opportunity. Is he so strong? Jiang Yan couldn't help but pale when she thought of Chingua's yesterday. Suburbs of Phoenix. After passing Heishui Town, walk another 5 or 6 miles and you will see Phoenix City. Of course, Phoenix City was just like Blackwater Town, overgrown with weeds and in ruins. There was an astonishing evil spirit in the sky, and one could tell at a glance that it was extremely dangerous. Therefore, Chingua did not enter Phoenix City directly, but tried every means to improve his strength in the suburbs of Phoenix City. There are mainly 2 types of monsters wandering around the outskirts of Phoenix. One is a human demon. The human demon is a level 3 monster with a combat power of 450. It looks very similar to a zombie, but its degree of decay is not as bad as that of a zombie. At first glance, it looks like a living patient. And the human demon doesn't need to jump around, it can move like a human. But he had no intelligence and kept chanting meaningless words like, "Medicine King Bodhisattva may bless you." The other type is the 4th level disciple of Medicine King Valley. The combat power of the disciples of Yawang Valley is 610. These disciples of Yawang Valley wore green robes, held weapons in their hands, had dark eyes, were unconscious, could not speak, and were like puppets. However, there are far fewer disciples in Yawang Valley. Killing these 2 kinds of monsters would earn you a lot of kill points, so Chingua simply wandered around here and kept killing monsters. The people in Blackwater Town were fighting over the red-haired zombies and monsters, and they often resorted to all-out fights, starting a squad melee mode. However, Chingua was able to stay 1 step ahead at every step, killing monsters with maximum efficiency without worrying about anyone competing with him for the kill. This is the first mover advantage. Chingua doesn't like to rush around. He prefers to stay hidden and develop. He wishes he could become the sword god of Shilippo right outside Phoenix City. Of course, that is impossible. Not to mention the surge in demand for killing points and the tasks assigned by the system. If it is delayed too long, the subsequent trial takers will level up and come to snatch the monsters. In fact, an elite team had already come to try to kill the demon, but after finding that they were no match for the time being, they retreated back to Blackwater Town and almost surrounded and wiped out the red-haired zombies. Therefore, Chingua knew that time was running out, and he had to kill these monsters with maximum efficiency. The Yellow Turban Warriors were constantly summoned by him. When the Yellow Turban Warrior was in the front, Chingua used electromagnetic control to use the 7-star sword as a flying sword to kill the monster. He was very cautious and would avoid close combat with monsters if possible. This caution has proven to be useful. It would be fine if they were just human demons, but the disciples of Medicine King Valley are skilled in witchcraft and have poison in their bodies. If you rashly engage in close combat, you will definitely suffer a loss. After killing the Yellow Turban Warrior, Chingua also realized the danger of the disciples of Medicine King Valley. You killed a level 4 Medicine King Valley disciple, and you gained 500 kill points. Ding, you got a blue treasure chest *1, you got a gold treasure chest fragment *1. Blue treasure box. After opening, you can get blue quality items. Golden treasure chest fragments. 20 golden treasure chest fragments can be combined into a golden treasure chest, which can open golden items. Killing monsters above level 3 will give you a 1% chance of dropping treasure chests and treasure chest fragments. The system gave a lot of improvements. Chingua suddenly understood. He was confused at first. If killing monsters can only level up, then how can he obtain skills, attributes, equipment, and other things? It can't be that a trial taker only has levels, right? It now seems that monsters above level 3 have a 1% chance of dropping a treasure chest. Although the probability is a bit low, if you form a team, it is normal to kill hundreds of monsters to level up, and the treasure chests dropped will not be small. Looking at the blue treasure chest and the golden treasure chest fragments that suddenly appeared, Chengua's heart moved. I wonder if the treasure chest and its fragments can be copied? Chingua did it as soon as she thought of it. She put her hand directly on the blue treasure chest and activated the universal copy. Ding, copying started, you got a blue treasure chest *1. Ding, copying started, you got a blue treasure chest *1. Ding, copying started, you got a blue treasure chest *1. Due to the limitations of the laws of creation, you can only copy 3 treasure chests. Chingua discovered that he could only copy 3 treasure chests at most, but this was incredible enough, as it meant that for the same reward, he could get 3 times as much as others. Open the treasure chest! Chingua thought about it, and opened 4 blue treasure chests in one go. You got your Zanpakuto! Zanpakuto, attack 20 to 30, has special effect against ghosts. You got the attribute pill! Attribute pill, after taking it, all attributes will be increased by 2. You have obtained the skill level 8 Dragon Fist. 8th level Dragon Fist, the fist method taught to the Guardians by the Shangqing sect, is extremely powerful. You have obtained the Heavenly Snow Robe. The Heavenly Snow Robe is a finely crafted robe. When worn, it can resist certain mental attacks. The quality of the Zanpakuto is similar to that of the 7-star sword, but it may be slightly stronger than the 7-star sword in dealing with ghosts. Attribute pills are definitely good stuff. The 8th level Dragon Fist is directly covered by the Mao Shan physical skills because its level is not as high as that of the Mao Shan physical skills, but it enhances the attack power of the Mao Shan physical skills by 5%. The Tianxua robe is a Ming Dynasty Hanfu style. It makes one look like a Taoist priest when worn, but it has the effect of defending against mental attacks, so Chingua wore it anyway. Equipment, skills, attributes. This treasure chest has everything, but the drop rate is too low. Now I'm going to copy the gold treasure chest fragments. I wonder if I can copy 19 at a time to open the gold treasure chest. Chingua pondered and began to copy the fragments of the golden treasure chest. Chapter 13 The European Emperor is alive. Ding, copying activated, you copied 1 golden treasure chest fragment. According to the restrictions of the laws of creation, you can only copy the golden treasure chest fragment of the same target 20 times. The situation is more optimistic than Chingua thought. 20 pieces of golden treasure chest fragments can be copied. Now, Chingua has 21 pieces of golden treasure chests and can synthesize them. Synthesis! Chingua's mind moved and he chose synthesis. Synthesis successful, you got a golden treasure chest. Copy! Chingua copied the golden treasure chest without saying a word. However, the golden treasure chest is different from the blue treasure chest. Chingua can only copy 1, but this is already terrible. It is equivalent to Chingua only needing to drop a fragment of a golden treasure chest to have 2 golden treasure chests. This is more than just getting something for nothing, this is simply Ma Liang's magic brush. After querying the system, Chingua learned that treasure chests were divided into 5 qualities. A white ordinary treasure chest. A blue treasure chest. The drop rate of both types of treasure chests is 1%. Purple high-quality treasure chests, the drop rate is 0.5%. Golden epic treasure chest, drop rate 0.01%. Golden epic treasure chest fragment drop rate 0.2%. Orange legendary treasure chests can only be dropped by rare elite and legendary monsters, with a drop rate of up to 5%, which is higher than that of ordinary white treasure chests. But no matter whether it is a rare elite or a legendary monster, they are all big bosses and are not so easy to deal with. The golden treasure chest is so hard to obtain, but Chingua has a unique talent for copying. As long as he has 1 golden treasure chest fragment, he can get 2 golden treasure chests. What an advantage! The terrifying power of heavenly talent gradually became apparent. I wonder what good things are inside the golden treasure chest. Chingua was quite looking forward to the golden treasure chest, and washed his hands before opening it. Open! You have obtained the golden-skinned Guangchengzi. Golden-skinned Guangchengzi. After use, you will transform into Guangchengzi's appearance, hiding all your traces and not being discovered, and at the same time increase the power of Taoist spells by 20%. You have obtained the life creation pill. Xingxing Zahua pill. After use, talents below the earth level can be strengthened and the talent level can be increased. I, the Emperor of Europe. At this moment, Chingua was extremely sure that he was the king of luck. Although not everything he wanted would come true, these 2 things were very useful to Chingua. Guangchengzi's skin allows Chingua to hide his background, which is equivalent to shielding his own information. It is very suitable for hiding and developing, and growing slowly. These days, it's no longer an era of passionate charging into battle. Only by being cautious can you go far. With the Guangchengzi skin, I don't have to be afraid of making enemies or even robbing people in the future. What does the good things done by Guangchengzi have to do with me, Chingua? What's more, Guangchengzi's skin can increase the power of Taoist spells by 20%, which is also in line with Chingua's current situation. Chingua learned the Maoshan Taoism from Linjiu. Maoshan is also a Taoist lineage, so the Maoshan Taoism naturally falls within the scope of Taoist magic. The thought of increasing the power of the Heavenly Master's talisman by 20% is exciting. The Xingxing Zhaohua pill is definitely a good thing. It can improve the talent level below the earth level. It is probably the treasure that all trial participants dream of. From the perspective of maximizing benefits, Chingua should keep the Xingxing creation pill for future use, but Chingua does not plan to keep it. Firstly, he should improve his current strength as much as possible. In this dangerous environment, Chingua is not sure whether he has a future. Maybe if your strength is not strong enough, you will have no future. Secondly, the golden treasure chest is a rare treasure for others, so they naturally have to choose carefully to maximize their benefits. But Chingua can get 2 golden treasure chests with 1 fragment, and will get more golden treasure chests in the future, so there is no need to search for them. Use the life-creating pill! After using the life-creating pill, all of Chingua's talents except the universal copy were lit up and could be upgraded. Without much consideration, Chingua chose to upgrade instant teleportation. Life-saving skills are always the top priority to be strengthened, because only by being alive can you have a future. Ding! You chose to enhance the universe-level talent instant teleportation. Ding! The universe-level talent is instantly teleported and strengthened into the universe-level talent Flying Thunder God Technique. Flying Thunder God Technique. Within a 1 kilometer range, lock onto a direction or target and teleport at will. Cooldown time, 50 seconds. This Flying Thunder God Technique is very different from the Flying Thunder God Technique that Chingua knows, but Chingua is already very satisfied. His ability to save his life has increased significantly. Covered with Guangchengzi's skin! Then Chingua chose to cover the Guangchengzi skin. In an instant, he transformed into a jade-faced young man dressed in snow-white clothes with an immortal look and a dignified appearance, just like the law of heaven and earth. Guangchengzi is the legendary teacher of Emperor Huangdi Xianyuan, one of the 12 golden immortals of the Zhan school, and the favorite disciple of Yuan Shi Tianzuan. Needless to say, he looks great, and you can tell at first glance that he is a big shot. The most important thing is that Chingua's information has been completely hidden. Even if other trial participants have special skills, they cannot see through Chingua's true identity. Even with the additional disguise of Guangchengzi, Chingua did not forget the corpses of the disciples of Yaowang Valley on the ground, and decisively started to touch the corpses through a piece of coarse cloth. Ding! Copying activated, you copied into the Wanling Gu of the Medicine King Valley disciple. Wanling Gu, curse the enemy, weakening its defense by 10%. Ha 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 ha! As long as the European Emperor is alive, this is inevitable. Chingua's luck also exploded this time. He had only copied some attributes of the Medicine King Valley disciples he had killed before, but now he had actually copied their skills. This went incredibly smoothly. Chingua, in a good mood, continued his journey of killing monsters everywhere. However, this level is difficult to upgrade, and the higher the level, the more killing points are required. Finally, 2 hours later, Chingua successfully reached level 7. His panel is expected to easily defeat all trial participants. Name: Chingua. Identity: Trialist. Level 7? Strength: 115. Agility: 117. Stamina: 106. Spirit: 140. Charm: 88. Talents: Heaven level copy of all things, Universe level Flying Thunder God technique, Universe level electromagnetic control. Skills: Maoshan physical skills, Yellow Turban warrior skills, Heavenly master spells, Heavenly demon whip skills, All spirit goo. Combat power: 1296. At this time, the top team was searching for red-haired zombies in Blackwater Town and had worked hard to reach level 4. Then they saw Trialist? Leveled up to level 7! Chingua's strength left them helpless. The boss is worthy of being the boss. The killing value increases 5-fold at each level. He has reached level 7 so quickly. I am speechless. Is it really Chingua? Is Chingua really that powerful? Hey, this boss is too low-key, like a dragon that can only be seen from head to tail, otherwise I would have gone to lick his boots long ago. Chapter 14 Ranking List Open. Before everyone could react to the shock of Chingua's upgrade efficiency, the system released a new message. The Battle Realm has been open for 24 hours, and the ranking list is now open. The rankings are divided into 3 types: global rankings, regional rankings, and novice village rankings. Each ranking list is divided into level ranking list, battle record ranking list, and combat power ranking list. The top 10 on the list will receive generous rewards. Please work hard. Trial participants can view the rankings in the digital module. This news immediately shocked everyone. Although we know that this is to encourage competition, no one doesn't want to be on the leaderboard. Almost everyone opened the rankings and checked the ranking information as soon as possible. It's not about looking at themselves. Many people know that they are not qualified to be on the list, so they want to see how big the gap is between themselves and the big guys on the list. The first thing they checked was the novice village ranking. After all, the novice village ranking was closely related to them. The regional and global rankings are too far away from them. Novice village level ranking. First place, level 7. Second place, Wan Xiaoyun, level 4. Third place, Zhou Tao, level 4. Fourth place, Lu Bufan, level 4. 10th place, Pai Yixia, level 4. The top 10 were basically all at level 4, with only Chingua, who had hidden her identity, standing out by reaching an astonishing level 7. How did the number 1 guy do it? I found out that I don't have the function of hiding information at all. The ranking list cannot hide information. Zhou Tao, who ranked 3rd, was puzzled. He tried to hide the information. The channel information could be hidden, but the ranking information could not be hidden at all. It's really surprising that the big guy can still hide his information. The reason why the boss is because he has methods that we cannot understand. No one can find the reason, so we can only say this. By the way, they are both level 4, how are they ranked? It should depend on the time of upgrading. As far as I remember, Wan Xiaoyun was the fastest to reach level 4, followed by Zhou Tao. That should be the ranking. The battle record ranking, combat power ranking, and level ranking are exactly the same, but the boss actually has 1,296 points of power. Isn't that too exaggerated? Yes, the second place Wang Xiaoyun only scored 594. Is the gap between level 4 and level 7 so big? As expected of you, he's the boss who wiped out the dragon hunting team. The trial participants in the novice village discovered that the top 10 on the list were basically the leaders of a team. Although the kill points would be shared, the team mode would often allocate the kill points based on contributions. The higher the contribution, the more kill points one would get. Therefore, the leader is the first to be upgraded. Any one of the top 10 on the list represents a force, and only Chingua, who is ranked first, is an elusive lone ranger. Chingua naturally also received the news about the opening of the ranking list. Then he received a pop-up message. Regular information hiding cannot hide your own information on the leaderboard. It is detected that the trial participant Chingua has the Guangchengzi skin. Would you like to activate the Guangchengzi skin's hiding function to hide your personal information on the leaderboard? Yes. No. Chingua thought about it and decisively chose yes. It's not that he was afraid of trouble, but he just felt that there was no need to be famous. Once a person becomes famous, he will have a lot of things to do and will be watched by countless eyes. It will be difficult to get any benefits in the future. Moreover, his talent for copying is so abnormal that if someone finds out, who knows what will happen. So, Chingua hid his information on the ranking list. Chingua didn't even look at the novice village rankings, but he knew he was number 1 without even looking. With such a strong first-mover advantage, and having taken over the biggest resources of Heishui Town, Yin Susu and Old Master Zhang, if he still can't become the first, Chingua will have to find a piece of tofu and commit suicide. Chingua wanted to see his ranking in the region and globally. Chingua belongs to the East Asia region and can only see the situation in the East Asia region. East Asia rankings. First place, Lei Kun, level 9. Second place, level 7. Third place, Gao Chao, level 7. Fourth place, Lin Dong, level 7. Except for the first place Lei Kun, who is so terrifying, the top 4 are all level 7, and the rest are all level 6. As for the East Asian performance ranking, just like the level ranking, Chingua is also ranked second, and Lei Kun is ranked first. Only in the East Asian Kung Fu ranking, Chingua is the best. First place? 1,296 points of skill. Second place, Lei Kun, 998 points of power. Third place, Gao Chao, 875 points of skill. Fourth place, Lin Dong, 872 points of skill. Because Chingua copied a lot of attributes, his literal power was explosively high, and his actual power was even higher. Lei Kun's power level did not exceed 1,000. The remaining 2 7th-level trialists have a power of more than 800. Then the following 6 levels have power levels ranging from 690 to 750. Chingua was not too surprised by this result. With a population of billions in East Asia, it was normal that he did not rank first. Among billions of people, there will always be someone who draws a heavenly talent, and they don't hide it, which means it is probably a team mode. Although the team mode shares the experience, it is very efficient, which is an advantage that lone rangers like Chingua do not have. Chingua's advantage lies in his exclusive benefits and his ability to copy things, so his actual combat power ranks first in East Asia. As for the global rankings, the tier list looks like this. First place, Lei Kun, level 9. Second place, Bruce, level 8. Third place, Prokin, level 8. Fourth place, Yamamoto Heiji, level 8. Fifth place, level 7. In the global ranking, Chingua dropped directly to 5th place. Chingua also ranked 5th in the global performance rankings. The battle record refers to the number of monsters killed. Chingua, competing alone against a team, was able to rank 5th, which was already very impressive. As for the battle power rankings, Chingua still tops the list. First place? 1,296 points of skill. Second place, Lei Kun, 998 points of skill. Third place, Prokin, 997 points of skill. Fourth place, Yamamoto Heiji, 994 points of skill. 5th place, Bruce, 989 points. Chingua's skills crush everyone. Those who are higher in level than Chingua and higher in rankings than Chingua are far less powerful than Chingua in combat. If they really fight with Chingua, they will be no match at all. If you enter the top 10 in any ranking list, you will receive a golden treasure chest *1. You are ranked first in all battle power rankings, and you are rewarded with a Qiankun bag *1. Qiankun bag, 10 square meters of storage space, can be used to store personal items. Your evaluation in the ranking list is: oppress all living beings. You are awarded the title, oppress all living beings. With this title, your damage will increase by 2% when fighting against trial participants. Because she was on multiple rankings, Chingua received a series of rewards. Needless to say, the golden treasure chest is definitely a good thing. Chingua can also copy it, which is equivalent to owning 2 golden treasure chests. Chapter 15: The Combat Power That Shocked the World. The Qiankun bag is also definitely a good thing. Chingua had collected a large pile of items and was wondering how to store them. Although his physical fitness was different from that of an ordinary person and he didn't feel tired carrying them, they still took up space and were always a burden. Now that I have the Qiankun bag, it is like having a private storage space, and I can throw all kinds of items into it. That way Chingua can travel light and feel a lot more comfortable. The last one is the title of oppressing all living beings, which is better than nothing for Chingua. However, when the trial participants grow up and come into conflict with Chingua in the future, this 2% increase in damage may play a crucial role. The Qiankun bag is a palm-sized deerskin bag with the 8 trigrams and 4 symbols painted on it, and is very beautifully made. Just tie it around your waist. At that moment, Chingua thought about it and put most of his belongings into the Qiankun bag. Then Chingua began to copy the golden treasure chest. After successfully copying a golden treasure chest, Chingua did not hesitate and opened 2 golden treasure chests in succession. You have obtained the anti-aging pill. The youth pill. After using it, you will stay young and immortal. You have acquired the skill Dao Xing Yi Jian. Dao Xing sword is a unique skill of the Shushan sword school. It turns energy into a sword and uses the sword to defeat the enemy. It can cause devastating damage to the enemy. It has a 1-minute cooldown. How do you call this, Xuandan? Call it useless, but eternal youth is the perfect state that everyone desires. For women, it means that their appearance will not fade away, and for men, it means that they will always be at the peak of their physical fitness. However, Chingua was sure that he would be able to achieve immortality in this melee realm, so the beauty pill was not necessary. But Zhu Yandan is useful, but it cannot directly improve combat effectiveness. Chingua thought for a while and threw the Zhuyan pill into the Qiankun bag, keeping it for future trading or giving it to girls. As for Daoxing's sword, although the cooling time is as long as 1 minute, it is really powerful. Shushan sword sect is known for its lethality. All in all, the harvest was not bad and Chingua was not dissatisfied. Take a 2-hour break and continue killing monsters. After being busy for 24 hours, although Chingua was not physically tired, he was mentally exhausted and decided to take a short rest. You have to follow the basic rules when fighting monsters, and combine work with rest. At this time, all over the world, people were in an uproar because of the appearance of the rankings, especially Chingua's method of hiding her own information and Chingua's amazing fighting ability, which made countless strong people dumbfounded. In ruins. Boss, this guy with a hidden name has a very high fighting ability. Yes, his combat power is almost 300 points higher than yours. The key is that he is 2 levels lower than you. Lei Kun's eyes widened. How is it possible? My level is 2 levels higher than that guy whose name is hidden, but my combat power is crushed by him. How did he do it? I had a fortuitous encounter and obtained the wings of the divine General Zhu Meng. Lei Kun, who originally thought that he was the world's #1 in all data, was depressed to find that he was actually beaten by Chingua in terms of combat power. Yellow Desert. Bruce looked at the rankings and frowned. It's already exaggerated that this person can hide his name, and his fighting ability is so abnormal. How did he do it? This is unscientific. The Red Sea Coast. Prokin said to his team members. Yen country is really full of experts, and the people are outstanding, Lei Kuan and this unknown guy are both very powerful, but the real threat is this unknown guy. His fighting power is too high. The ruins of Akaji Shrine. Yamamoto Heiji widened his eyes and said in shock. Amaterasu, 1296 combat PowerPoints, how did you do that? All the masters in the entire arena of the Battle of the Universe were dumbfounded by Chingua's amazing fighting ability. Many masters were eager to fight and wanted to meet Chingua. Because of the comparison with the rankings, all the trial participants from all over the place were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood, especially those masters who were already on the rankings. In order to make further progress or keep their own titles, they all worked hard and did not dare to relax. Chingua started his journey again. He has not forgotten the survival mission, so it would be better for him to reach level 9 as soon as possible. Sweeping the human demons and disciples of Medicine King Valley along the way, Chingua finally discovered what Medicine King Valley was. Yawang Valley is a valley to the east of Phoenix City. It can be seen that this was once a very prosperous sect. But now, the gates of Yawang Valley have collapsed, and the magnificent buildings of the past are either in ruins or have collapsed. However, Chingua doesn't care about the history of this place. He only cares about whether there are many monsters here. Upon seeing that there were many 4th-level Medicine King Valley disciples wandering around in the Medicine King Valley, Chingua was overjoyed and immediately entered the Medicine King Valley and killed them all. The kill value soon reached 2/3. At this moment, Chingua's spiritual sense gave him a warning. No one can escape the catastrophe of heaven and earth. Even the king of medicine cannot resist it. Why, the heaven is so unfair, so unfair. Along with a sharp, mysterious voice, a 10-meter-tall ghost figure floated not far from Chingua. It was a blue humanoid monster with a blurred face and a body full of hostility. There was a terrifying aura emanating from his body. Alarm! 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 Mutated elites found! Mutant elites found! Level 8 mutant elite, Ghost King Sun Qingzong, combat power 2100. Ghost King Sun Qingzong, the 17th generation grandson of Medicine King Sun Simiao and the master of Medicine King Valley, was devoured by hostility and resentment and turned into an evil ghost. Extremely dangerous, we suggest forming a team to defeat them. The system sounded alarms one after another. Without the system's reminder, Chingua knew that the Ghost King Sun Qingzong was extremely dangerous. As soon as the Ghost King Sun Qingzong approached Chingua felt his hair stand on end. Intruder, die! The Ghost King Sun Qingzong spotted Chingua immediately, and from his superior position, he directly attacked Chingua. The Ghost King is too powerful. I am not sure I can defeat him. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best. I will fight him after I level up. Chingua's actual combat power should be around 1700. With his excellent talents and skills, it is not impossible for him to fight with the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. He is confident that he can kill the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. But not only would he risk capsizing and death in a ditch, but even if he defeated the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, it would be a Pyrrhic victory. This is not what Chingua wants. So Chingua decided to run away and level up, and when he reached level 8, he would come back to deal with the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Flying Thunder God Technique. Chingua's mind moved, and he decisively activated the Flying Thunder God Technique, and his figure disappeared. The Ghost King Sun Qingzong looked at his failed attack with a head full of question marks. But he was not very smart, so he did not get entangled and continued to patrol the Medicine King Valley. Ghost King Sun Qingzong still repeated those two sentences over and over again. No one can escape the catastrophe of heaven and earth. Even the king of medicine cannot resist it. Why, the heaven is so unfair, so unfair. Chapter 16: The Fight for Resources. As a level 7 boss and a level 4 disciple of Medicine King Valley, it was already difficult for Chingua to upgrade. After upgrading, the killing value required to reach the next level will increase 5-fold, which makes it impossible to become the sword god of Shilipo in the novice village. Although the killing value will not decrease, the killing value of those low-level monsters will become a drop in the bucket as time goes by. Moreover, although Chingua has a great first-mover advantage, others are not idle either. It is impossible for Chingua to monopolize the monsters in an area alone. Looks like it's time to go to Phoenix. Reach level 8 there, and then tried to challenge the Ghost King's son Qingzong of Yaowang Valley. Chingua had a plan in mind, so he didn't question it, and quickly entered Phoenix City. It can be seen that Phoenix was once a big city, with a permanent population of at least 200,000. But the Phoenix City now is like a dead place. There is no breath of life and it is filled with evil spirits everywhere. As soon as he entered Phoenix City, Chingua sensed that there were several places in Phoenix City that even made him feel scared. For example, the City Lord's Mansion. For example, Minghua Building. For example, Wanqing Temple. These places have a dangerous atmosphere, and I think there are powerful monsters lurking in them. As Chingua explored this world, he also had some speculations about the situation in this world. This world should have originally been a relatively prosperous world with practitioners, and the Maoshan Taoist Lin Jiao is a clear example of this. Later, due to some unknown catastrophe, the world was destroyed, leaving countless creatures transformed into monsters. The more powerful a person is when he is alive, the more powerful the monster he becomes after death. Places like the City Lord's Mansion, Minghua Tower, and Wanqing Temple should have been inhabited by masters. After their death, these masters turned into powerful monsters, with resentment still lingering, and they would choose anyone to devour. The powerful monsters in Phoenix City must be more powerful than the Ghost King's son Qingzong in Yaowang Valley. Chingua has no intention of challenging them for the time being. Eat your food bite by bite and walk step by step. If you take too big a step, you may easily tear your egg. Fresh meat. Fresh blood. The monsters in Phoenix City are a kind of dark demons. These demons are like soft-bodied creatures, crawling on the ground, flowing with sticky yellow liquid and emitting a pungent smell. As soon as he saw Chingua, he attacked her. You killed a level 5 evil demon and gained 500 kill points. You killed the 6th level demon leader and gained 1000 kill points. The demons are divided into two types, ordinary demons and bosses. Ordinary demons can provide 500 kill points and are everywhere. There should be hundreds of thousands of them in the entire Phoenix City. Chingua seriously suspected that these ordinary evil spirits were residents of Phoenix City in their previous lives. Boss Sha demons are relatively rare, but provide twice the kill value of ordinary Sha demons. The fighting power of these evil spirits is quite good, but when they meet Chingua, they are doomed to be killed. I should be able to reach level 8 soon. Blackwater Town. Shaoyun Team. Wang Shaoyun was the first to reach level 5. Congratulations, Mr. Wang, for reaching level 5. Young Master Wang is mighty. Master Wang is ahead of Zhou Tao again. The team members complimented Wang Shaoyun. Although Wang Shaoyun does not have a cosmic level talent, his cosmic level talent, invisibility, is the strongest among all cosmic level talents. He can become invisible for a short period of time and attack monsters from behind, and his efficiency in killing monsters is not low. Moreover, Wang Shaoyun was very good at winning people over and forming the Shaoyun team. After the dragon hunting team was wiped out by Chingua, the Shaoyun team became the strongest team in the novice village. Now Wang Shaoyun has even reached level 5 first. Although he is not well known in the global and regional rankings, he is second only to Zhou Tao in the novice village rankings. This allowed Wang Shaoyun to obtain a purple treasure chest as a reward. After opening it, he gained a magical skill called Divine Strike. God Strike. Randomly invite a god to possess you, greatly improving your combat power. This usually lasts for 1 minute, but the stronger the possessing god, the shorter the duration. Wang Shaoyun tried it, but usually, he could only ask low-level gods such as the Giant Spirit, the Night-Wandering God, the Earth God, and the Ox-Headed and Horse-Faced gods to possess his body. But there are times when one's luck explodes. Wang Shaoyun's luck exploded as he invited the 3 altars and Sea Assembly God, that is, Neza the Third Prince. Although it only lasted 10 seconds, Wang Shaoyun killed 8 red-haired zombies within 10 seconds, and his combat effectiveness was greatly improved. But after 10 seconds of being a real man, his body couldn't take it anymore, and he was weak for several hours. In any case, Wang Shaoyun has now reached level 5 and mastered the skill of Divine Attack. His strength is so extraordinary that his teammates are in awe of him. Facing the compliments from his teammates, Wang Shaoyun didn't take it seriously and said, "Compared with that hidden boss, my achievements are nothing. We can't help it. That hidden boss is not from the same world as us." Everyone is now going to kill the 5th level evil spirit, and they are killing it alone. We are not comparable to them. The team members thought that their boss was too careless. The hidden big guys were far ahead in combat power in the global rankings. Are we worthy of being compared with them? Wang Xiaoyan said. I didn't intend to compete with that hidden boss, but you noticed the bodies of Old Master Zhang and Yin Susu, as well as the body of Mao Shan Taoist Lin Jiao, right? Of course I noticed. Chingua did not destroy the bodies, and those who came later could see the bodies and see Chingua's battle record. But all the benefits were taken away by Chingua, and they couldn't get any profit from the corpse. Wang Xiaoyan sighed. Although the setting of the Chaos Realm is very similar to a game, various details reflect that this is not a game, but a destroyed world. In a real world, resources will not be refreshed. For example, if this old man is killed, he is gone. There is no way that a second old man will pop up. This shows that resources are limited. With that hidden boss in our novice village, resources like Old Master Zhang will almost be eaten up by him alone. We can only eat his leftovers. Wang Xiaoyan pointed out the impact that Chingua's existence had on everyone. Indeed, resources are limited. Not only bosses like Old Master Zhang, but ordinary monsters will not be refreshed. The easy-to-find red-haired zombies have already been killed by Chingua, and those who come later can only look for them in more hidden corners. This is literally eating leftovers. But the hidden boss is progressing too fast. What should we do? We are competing with him for resources, but there is nothing to compete with him for. The players were all very depressed. It's really not a good thing to have a big shot like Chingua in the novice village. After I got the purple treasure chest, I learned that monsters above level 3 would drop treasure chests, Wang Xiaoyan said. So I decided to concentrate resources on training a big man, with one strong man leading a team, so that I can catch up with the progress of the hidden boss faster. Chapter 17 was targeted. It turned out that Wang Xiaoyan wanted to concentrate his strength more and train an absolutely strong person as the locomotive to lead the team to speed up progress. It's just like when you're playing a game and completing a dungeon, you prioritize distributing the equipment dropped in the dungeon to a few key people, such as tanks, to speed up the progress of the attack. The best person to whom Xiaoyan team should focus its efforts is Wang Xiaoyan. This is obviously Wang Xiaoyan's selfish motive, everyone can see it, but it is also a good choice. No one wanted to eat Chingua's leftovers anymore. Chingua's far-leading progress created a strong sense of oppression for everyone in the novice village. I agree. We will temporarily focus our resources on you, Wang Xiao, so that you can quickly break through and speed up our overall progress. No problem, let Master Wang become our big brother, then we can cling to him. The team members thought about it and agreed with Wang Xiaoyan's idea. Then let's leave Blackwater Town and go to a more advanced map. Wang Xiaoyan waved his hand. Don't worry, I won't forget your contribution. When I become stronger, I will help you. Not only Wang Xiaoyan's team, but almost all elite teams made similar choices. Concentrate resources on one person and let this person lead the entire team. There is no way, the emergence of the rankings has stimulated everyone. And everyone realizes that this is a real world, resources are limited, and if we don't speed up, we will have to eat leftovers. So, one team after another entered the outskirts of Phoenix City and began to hunt down the demons and disciples of Medicine King Valley. Monsters of this level already have a chance of dropping treasure chests, and the items from the dropped treasure chests are all concentrated on one person. Soon, Wang Xiaoyan was promoted to level 6. And his team only has a few level 5 people scattered around. Most of them are level 4. This is the power of resource concentration. Several other leading teams also have level 6 characters. Trialist Zhou Tao has risen to level 6. The tester's fish transformation has reached level 6. Level 6 characters appeared one after another. The team of these people has a large number of people, and they can spawn more monsters than Chingua, and get more treasure boxes than Chingua. When concentrated on one person, the effect is very significant. Soon, Wang Xiaoyan discovered the Yaowang Valley and met the Ghost King's son Qingzong. He did not dare to get close and withdrew from the Yaowang Valley. But Wang Xiaoyan had a bold idea. Rare elites, the rewards must be very generous, and the hidden boss hasn't made a move yet. It seems that one person is no match for this rare elite, so he upgraded first, Wang Xiaoyan said. Our opportunity has come. What's our chance? Although the rewards for rare elites must be exaggerated, if a few of us go up, we will just be sending ourselves to die. We are no match for the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Of course, a few of us are not enough, but many ants can kill an elephant. If we gather all the teams together to form a big gang and mobilize a team of several hundred people, it will be enough to defeat the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, Wang Xiaoyan said excitedly. I admit that the hidden boss is very powerful, but he chose to be a lone ranger. He doesn't understand the principle of strength in numbers, so even though he has a big advantage now, he will definitely be crushed by us in the later stage. Everyone's eyes lit up. What Wang Xiaoyan said makes sense. If hundreds of people attack together, the Ghost King Sun Qingzong will not be able to withstand it. That hidden boss has the power to wipe out a squad as a lone ranger, but compared to the power of a gang, it still pales in comparison. Shou Tao? Let's form a gang. We have two goals. One is to attack the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, and the other is to catch up with the hidden boss. You don't want the hidden boss to take all the benefits, right? You watching, Zhou Tao has already joined our Tian Fong gang. Don't you want to attack the Ghost King Sun Qingzong and keep eating the leftovers of that hidden boss? Liang Quan, I am very optimistic about your team. The Tian Fong gang needs your strength. Wang Xiaoyan began to use his eloquence to lobby the leaders of various teams, promising them official titles and inviting them to join the Tian Fong gang he founded. On the one hand, there was the temptation of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, and on the other hand, there was the pressure from Chingua, the hidden boss who reaped all the benefits. Everyone realized that the emergence of gangs was an inevitable trend, so most teams chose to join the Tian Fong gang. The Tian Fong gang was also recruiting people in the chat channel. Soon, nearly 800 people, one-third of the trial participants in the novice village, joined the Tian Fong gang. The novice village caused a sensation. Establishing a gang to keep each other warm is a genius idea. The gang is large and powerful, and all resources belong to our Tian Fong gang. Young Master Wang is mighty. Although his strength is not as good as that hidden boss, his brain is 100 times better than that hidden boss. There was a heated discussion on the chat channel, and many people understood that the establishment of the Tian Fong gang was actually aimed at monopolizing and seizing resources from that hidden boss. At first, everyone spoke more conservatively, but after seeing that the hidden boss had not responded, many people became bolder and began to speak without restraint. It takes 3 to make a fence, it takes 3 to make a hero, even if you are made of iron, how many nails can you hammer? That hidden boss has miscalculated. The Tian Fong gang has been established, and his advantage will soon be gone. Ghost King Sun Qingzong is just there. He doesn't dare to fight and runs away to level up. Our Tian Fong gang has organized an elite group of 200 people and is about to overthrow Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Haha, there's nothing we can do about the hidden boss. He can wipe out the dragon hunting team, but can he wipe out a gang? Many people gradually began to lose hope in Chingua, the hidden boss. The strength of Chingua, the hidden boss, is terrifying, but it cannot be compared with a gang. The Tian Fong gang was established, and many people felt that Chingua, the hidden boss, had little room to survive and would gradually lose his advantage and become just like everyone else. After all, it is difficult for one person to conquer the world. The chat channel was so lively that Chingua certainly noticed it. When many people mentioned him, Chingua realized that the establishment of the Tian Fong gang was targeting him. They had a huge first-mover advantage and took all the benefits of Blackwater Town, leaving nothing behind, which caused dissatisfaction among many people. Now these people have united to deal with me. These people might think Chingua would be very nervous, but Chingua just sneered. If numbers are useful, what is the need for extraordinary strength? At this moment, Chingua killed the demon leader with an expressionless face. You killed the leader-level demon and gained 1,000 kill points. You got the blue treasure chest asterisk. Your level has been raised to level 8. Chapter 18. The big group is going to be destroyed. Chingua finally reached level 8. Chingua didn't count how many evil spirits he had killed, but it was a lot anyway. A dozen blue treasure chests popped out. A purple treasure chest also dropped a treasure. Most of the things that were prescribed were useless to Chingua and were dispensable. Chingua didn't see a single golden treasure chest or even a fragment of a golden treasure chest, which shows how low the drop rate is. At this moment, Chingua took a look at his own attributes. Name, Chingua. Identity, Trialist. Level 8. Strength, 145. Agility, 137. Stamina, 124. Spirit, 169. Charm, 101. Talents, Heaven level copy of all things, Universe level Flying Thunder God technique, Universe level Electromagnetic control. Skills, Maoshan physical skills, Yellow Turban warrior skills, Heavenly Master spells, Heavenly Demon whip skills, All Spirit goo. Combat strength, 1541. Comment: a fledgling young hero in the martial arts world. After calculating his own strength, Chingua felt that he was confident enough to deal with the Ghost King's son Qingzong, so he quickly went to Yawang Valley. When he arrived at Medicine King Valley, Chingua found that it was already overcrowded with people, so he had to avoid the crowd and hide aside. At this time, the Tian Fong gang organized 20 teams, each with 10 people, a total of 2 people in the big group, to fight against the Ghost King's son Qingzong together. Although their highest level is only level 6, they are numerous and powerful. Wang Xiaoyun stood on a high place and said loudly, "The boss of Blackwater Town has been snatched away by that hidden boss, but the Ghost King's son Qingzong belongs to our Tian Fong gang. I can guarantee that all bosses in the future will also belong to our Tian Fong gang. No matter how powerful the Lone Ranger is, he will not be able to compete with our Tian Fong gang for resources. Long live the Tian Fong gang! Young Master Wang is mighty! Boss Shou is swinging!" There was cheering from below. With the establishment of the Tian Fong gang, Wang Xiaoyun felt that he had a large number of people under his command and was inevitably a little inflated. He no longer took Chingua seriously and spoke in an arrogant tone. Zhou Tao was more cautious and thought it would be better not to offend a hidden boss like Chingua, so he added, "We all recognize the strength of that unknown hidden boss. He is the best in the world in terms of combat power, which is also extraordinary. If this boss wants to join our Tian Fong gang, you can be the leader." Wang Xiaoyun immediately said, "It's impossible for him to be the gang leader, but we can leave the position of deputy gang leader for him." Zhou Tao frowned. "He is already level 8 now, and his combat power is so high." Wang Xiaoyun interrupted Zhou Tao and said, "He has better talent and has the advantage of being the first mover, so he was able to reach level 8. But he is a Lone Ranger, so he only has a slight advantage in the early stages. It will be easy for us to surpass him in the later stages." "All right." Since Wang Xiaoyun was completely arrogant, Zhou Tao had nothing to say. Chengua hid aside and laughed secretly. It was really funny that he wanted to win over himself for a mere position of deputy gang leader. It was even funnier that he thought he only had the first mover advantage. At this time, Wang Xiaoyun announced loudly, "Begin the crusade against the Ghost King's son Qingzong. Take down the Ghost King's son Qingzong in about a minute." Wang Xiaoyun is very confident. However, Chingua felt that the Ghost King's son Qingzong was a rare elite and could not be killed by sheer numbers. But since the Tian Fong gang wants to give it a try, then let them give it a try. Chingua can just take advantage of the Tian Fong gang's battle to see the quality of the Ghost King's son Qingzong. When necessary, Chingua doesn't mind taking kills, since he has the Flying Thunder God technique. The Tian Fong gang sent a few quick men to lure the Ghost King's son Qingzong over. "Intruder, die! Die!" Faced with a large group of 200 people, the Ghost King's son Qingzong showed no fear and launched an attack. "Team 1, go to the left. Second team, go around to the back. Team 3, attack with all your might." Wang Xiaoyun attacked the Ghost King's son Qingzong while directing the battle. He was indeed quite talented, and the 200 men were under his command in an orderly manner. At the beginning, it was indeed going smoothly. Under the attack of 200 people, the Ghost King's son Qingzong was defeated step by step and was on the verge of victory. But suddenly, the Ghost King's son Qingzong shouted, "The mandala flower is blooming! Enter the fantasy world!" Then, one strange mandragora flower after another grew on the ground. The eyes of more than 200 people became dull instantly, and everyone was pulled into a fantasy world. Their attack stopped, and they did not put up any defense. They just stood there stunned. Snap! The Ghost King Sun Qingzong did not miss this good opportunity. With a wave of his hand, countless trial takers were killed on the spot. Trialist Zhou Homen was killed by Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Trialist Chai Yabing was killed by Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Trialist Wan Hongmei was killed by Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Trialist Long Xiong was killed by Ghost King Sun Qingzong. This type of information instantly flooded the entire chat channel, and in a blink of an eye, dozens of trial participants died. Everyone was shocked. A large group of 200 people fought against the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, but they were almost wiped out. Oh my god, 200 people, the lowest of whom are level 4, were trampled to death by the Ghost King Sun Qingzong like ants. It's too exaggerated, too scary, and too despairing. Some people got the news on the chat channel, while others were watching the battle from afar and were all shocked. The illusion created by the Ghost King Sun Qingzong is a mental attack that is difficult to defend against, but the higher the level, the faster one can wake up from the illusion. Wan Xiaoyun and other level 6 masters slowly woke up from the illusion, but what appeared before their eyes was a scene of corpses everywhere. After a round of illusion, 1/3 of the group of 200 people were wiped out by the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. No! Wan Xiaoyun looked desperate. How could this happen? Zhou Tao's scalp was tingling. This illusion is too scary, he is going to release the illusion again. At this time, the Ghost King Sun Qingzong said again. The mandala flower blooms, enter the illusion. Run! Wan Xiaoyun directly used his magical power. This time he was very lucky as he summoned the Monkey King Sun Wukong. Although he did not have the somersault cloud, his speed was extremely fast. Teleport! Zhou Tao activated the teleportation. The other masters were also trying to escape, each showing their own abilities. They were now in a difficult situation, unable to save themselves, so how could they care about their teammates? Those who did not run away or did not have time to run away were dragged into the environment, and were stupidly slaughtered by the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Wan Xiaoyun ran away and watched the Ghost King Sun Qingzong slaughtering the team he organized. His face turned pale and he murmured, "Why is this happening? This is a rare level 8 elite. A team of 200 people can be wiped out. Why? Zhou Tao made a pun. This time it's the grandmother who lost her child, there's no hope for him. Just when they were confused by such a tragic annihilation, they saw the figure of a jade-faced Taoist who, ignoring the environment of the mandragora flower, walked step by step to the front of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Chapter 19 Generous Rewards. Chingua finally took action. The Tian Fong gang helped Chingua figure out the tactics of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, and let Chingua know that the Ghost King Sun Qingzong's most powerful killer move is the mandala illusion. Summons a mandala flower to bloom, pulling the enemy into an illusion. Once the enemy enters the illusion, their bodies are like sandbags with no defense and can be hit accurately. It is indeed a powerful killer move. However, the higher the level of the trial taker, the more limited the influence of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong's mandala illusion will be. When Chingua observed, he found that the 4th level trialist was confused by the environment for more than 30 seconds, the 5th level trialist was only confused for 20 seconds, and the 6th level trialist was the first to wake up and was confused for only 10 seconds. Chingua is at level 8. Even if the Ghost King Sun Qingzong's mandala illusion has an effect on Chingua, it will only last 2 or 3 seconds at most. What's more, the mandala illusion is a mental attack. Because Chingua can copy attributes and use Maoshan Taoism, his spirit is particularly high as 169. Such strong mental power is a huge advantage in resisting mental attacks. What's more, Chingua also has the Tianxue robe, which can also resist mental attacks to a certain extent. Chingua's Zanpakuto also has a special effect in breaking ghosts like the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. After some calculations, Chingua found that he had a great chance of winning. Except for a few experts who escaped, most of the trial takers present would be killed. Chingua is not a good person and has a cold heart, but if he has the ability to save hundreds of people, he will not watch them die. What's more, these hundreds of people also help Chingua figure out the tactics of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Saving their lives can be considered a small reward. So Chingua, wearing the Tianxue robe, holding the Zanpakuto in his hand, and against Guangchengzi's skin, he took decisive action. Sure enough, after entering the attack range of the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, The mandala environment had no effect on Chingua. Chingua just felt a slight tingling in his brain. But it was only a harmless sting. "You evil beast, don't hurt anyone!" Chingua shouted, raised his hand, and cast the Wanling Gu. The Wanling Gu can weaken the Ghost King Sun Qingzong's defense by 10%, so it is naturally a skill that must be used at the beginning. Oem Lan, purify the Dharma realm, Qian Yuan Hengli Jin. Yellow Turban Warrior, come on! Chingua summoned out the Yellow Turban Warrior again, and continued to use the Yellow Turban Warrior as a sandbag to take the beating. Then Chingua continued to cast the Heavenly Master's spell, and fire snakes swept towards the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. The Ghost King Sun Qingzong was beaten back step by step. When the more than 100 survivors woke up, they were stunned when they saw this scene. "Oh my god, who is this boss? He's so awesome! He fought against the Ghost King Sun Qingzong single-handedly. He's so cool. I want to give birth to a child for him. It must be that hidden boss. No one else can do it except him. His magic is amazing. Thank you for saving my life, but unfortunately I am a man. I will marry you in my next life." Everyone was amazed and thanked Chingua for saving their lives. They knew very well that if Chingua had not taken action, they would have been dead. "Ghost King Sun Qingzong has taken over the project himself. All irrelevant personnel, get out of here, or I'll kill you too." Chingua waved his hands and shouted angrily, "Get out!" As the alias of Guangchengzi, he decided to create a cold-blooded, cruel and inhumane character. More than 100 survivors ran away. They were afraid of both the Ghost King Sun Qingzong and Chingua. Chingua cast 10 Heavenly Master spells in succession, and the stock was used up. At this time, the Ghost King Sun Qingzong began a new round of mandala illusion. "The mandala flower is blooming, let's enter the fantasy world." So the survivors who were watching the battle opened their eyes wide, wanting to see how Chingua would deal with this mandala illusion. They saw that Chingua had no reaction to the mandala mirror, as if the mandala mirror did not exist. He just shouted, "You are such a jerk, and you dare to show off your skills in front of an expert? You don't even take me seriously! Bring me the knife!" As Chingua spoke, the Zanpakuto on his body flew out, and was remotely controlled by Chingua using electromagnetic force to attack the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. Your Zanpakuto hits the Demon King Sun Qingzong, triggering a move-breaking effect, increasing your attack on the Demon King Sun Qingzong by 50% for 30 seconds. After the Zanpakuto chopped for a while, it directly had the effect of breaking the move. At this time, the Ghost King Sun Qingzong had already suffered damage from the siege of 200 people, and now his attack was broken. He was already at the end of his strength. Seeing this, Chingua continued to chop the Ghost King Sun Qingzong with his Zanpakuto while drawing out the 7-star sword and performing Maoshan swordsmanship to attack the Ghost King Sun Qingzong at close range, attacking at the same time with 2 approaches. This series of operations dazzled everyone. Is this the hidden boss's strength? With such performance, he is a true immortal on Earth. It's horrible. The boss that annihilated 200 of us was beaten into a dog by him alone. The world's #1 combat power, so terrifying. The onlookers were all amazed and the chat channel exploded. Heaven is so unfair, so unfair. In the end, the Ghost King Sun Qingzong screamed and turned into dust. You killed the rare elite Ghost King Sun Qingzong and gained 5,000 kill points. You have obtained the 2nd level wristband, the Energy Wristband. Energy Wristband. After wearing it, your strength will increase by 10 points, your spirit will increase by 10 points, and you can stay energetic for a long time. You have obtained the Medicine King's Book. Medicine King's Manual. With the Medicine King's Manual, you can identify all herbs and elixirs, and learn the basic method of making elixirs, and have the hope of becoming an alchemist. You obtained 1 orange legendary treasure chest fragment. You got a golden treasure chest *1. You have gained 200 points of Buddhist reputation, 200 points of Taoist reputation, and 200 points of Heavenly Court reputation. Reputation. Reputation can change the attitude of related forces towards you, and can be used to purchase items in related force stores that will be opened in the future, and improve your battle ranking. The rare elite is worthy of being a rare elite. After killing the Ghost King Sun Qingzong, Chingua's gains were so great that even Chingua himself was shocked. He worked hard to kill monsters until he reached level 8, and then turned around to kill the Ghost King's son Chingzong. It really was not in vain. Whether it is the killing value, equipment rewards, golden treasure chests, medicine king's book, or reputation value, each one is very useful. It's completely different from the useless things that come out of the blue treasure chest. However, Chingua did not forget the most important thing, which was to touch the corpse and copy it. Although the Ghost King's son Chingzong was only a soul and had disappeared into thin air, a pile of blue powder was left on the ground. This should be the body of the Ghost King's son Chingzong? Chingua wasn't very sure, so he stepped forward and touched it, then activated the copy. Ding! Copying activated. You copied the Ghost King's son Chingzong's illusion mandragora. Illusion mandragora. Summon a mandragora to put the enemy into a psychedelic state. The duration depends on the level difference. Chapter 20 Rejection and Trade. Chingua immediately realized that this illusion was a strong control skill and was very useful. He is still so European. Chingua could hardly hold back her laughter. At this point, everyone already knew who Chingua was. They could not see what specific information Chingua obtained, but the information that Chingua killed the Ghost King's son Chingzong was announced to the entire chat channel. Trialist? Killed the rare elite Ghost King's son Chingzong and obtained 5,000 kill points. This confirmed Chingua's identity. Everyone knows that Chingua is the hidden boss who has been elusive for a long time. Wang Xiaoyun was devastated at this moment, and murmured, "He is indeed the hidden boss, but why is he so strong? 200 of my men were almost wiped out, but he killed the Ghost King's son Chingzong alone. This is unfair, the heaven is so unfair." Wang Xiaoyun had finally established the Tian Fong gang, and had planned to make a successful start by killing the Ghost King's son Chingzong, but he did not expect that he would almost be wiped out. However, the Ghost King's son Chingzong, who almost wiped out their entire group, was killed by Chingua with ease. After this incident, even if the Tian Fong gang did not disintegrate, it would continue to decline. This made Wang Xiaoyun feel very uncomfortable. Zhou Tao patted Wang Xiaoyun on the shoulder and said, "There's nothing we can do. Numbers mean nothing in front of a true genius. If you were a smart person, you would know that now is the best time to win over this big guy. Otherwise, the Tian Fong gang will definitely go downhill. You have to pay the price." Wang Xiaoyun immediately cheered up and said, "Yes, as long as this big guy can join the Tian Fong gang, I am willing to give up the position of gang leader. Let's go and win him over together." Wang Xiaoyun said this, adjusted his mood, and brought a group of Tian Fong gang leaders to Chingua. "Thank you for saving my life. If you hadn't helped me in time, all the members of our Tian Fong gang would have been killed or injured." Wang Xiaoyun approached him and said, "You are the benefactor of our Tian Fong gang." Chingua maintained her aloof personality and said coldly, "Don't be so cheesy. I didn't intend to save you. Ghost King's son Chingzong was a monster I had already reserved. I didn't pursue you for stealing my monster, which is good enough. As the saying goes, you shouldn't hit someone who smiles at you," but Chingua hit him just like that, which made Wang Xiaoyun's face freeze. Zhou Tao immediately tried to smooth things over, saying, "Boss, we have admired your demeanor for a long time. May I know what to call you, boss?" Chingua thought that he needed a code name for his alias, so he said, "You can just call me Guangqingzi." The trial takers who could become leaders all had a high level of education, so they naturally knew that Guangqingzi was the teacher of Huang Di, the disciple of Yuanshi Tianzuan, and one of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan sect. This mysterious boss calls himself Guangqingzi and is really arrogant. However, looking at this mysterious big man's sage-like demeanor and vast aura, he really does seem a bit like Daoxuansin. "So it's Boss Guangqingzi. It's like this. We have always wanted to invite you to join the Tian Fong gang. As long as you are willing to join the Tian Fong gang, you will be the leader of the Tian Fong gang," Zhou Tao said sincerely. Wang Xiaoyun said unwillingly, "As long as you are willing to join the Tian Fong gang, I am willing to give up the position of gang leader." "No need," Chingua refused directly. "I will never join the Tian Fong gang." Zhou Tao said, "I know you are quite powerful, but having more helpers is always a good thing. We can give you priority in concentrating resources, which is equivalent to having hundreds of people working for you. You just need to protect us and lead us to catch up with the progress." And we can give you power, status, wealth, and beautiful women, whatever you want. When he was still the captain of Tianjing team, Zhou Tao wanted to recruit Chingua to join Tianjing team. Now that he has become the deputy leader of Tian Fong gang and has actually met Chingua, Zhou Tao naturally spoke out the words he had been brewing for a long time. Chingua had to admit that for a moment, he was almost moved. With hundreds of people working for you, plus your own replication ability, how can you not take off? However, thinking that Wan Xiang's talent for copying was too extraordinary, Chingua gave up the idea. Compared with some petty profits, not exposing his own secrets was the most important thing. You are very sincere, but I am used to being alone. However, we can share what we have with each other, Chingua said with an idea in his mind. Exchange what you have. It's a trade, Chingua said. I have some unused items here. They are of no use to me, but they may be useful to you. We can exchange some things, Chingua said as he opened his storage bag and threw what he considered garbage onto the ground. You might say they are garbage, but actually they are not. They are all good stuff. However, Chingua has opened too many gold treasure chests, so he doesn't take the things that come out of the white, blue, and even purple treasure chests seriously. Everyone saw Chingua dropped more than 20 items. There are skill books, such as Bajiquan Mastery, Xingyiquan Mastery, etc. These are the products of white treasure chests. There are various weapons, whose quality is slightly inferior to the 7-star sword and is similar to the Zanpakuto. However, Chingua has the 7-star sword and the Zanpakuto, so naturally he doesn't care about these equipment that are lower than the first level. There were also 2 Tianxue robes, which were a bit redundant, so Chingua took them out for trading. And these things, in the eyes of everyone, are treasures and will improve everyone. What surprised everyone even more was Chingua's Qiankun bag, which was the real good stuff. However, even though Chingua was alone, there were hundreds of people at the scene, and no one dared to attack Chingua. The boss that nearly wiped out 200 people was defeated by Chingua alone with ease. No one dared to provoke such a powerful boss, even if they were extremely brave. What do you want? Zhou Tao asked. These things are very useful and can enhance the overall strength of the team. Zhou Tao really wants them. Chingua said. I only want the fragments of the golden treasure chest. The drop rate of the golden treasure chest is too low. I can only synthesize it with the fragments. Chingua has the ability to copy. 1 fragment is equal to 3 golden treasure chests. Even if she exchanges these garbage for a fragment of a golden treasure chest, Chingua will make a lot of money. We got 9 golden treasure chest fragments in total, Zhou Tao said. I don't know. How about I exchange these 20 items for your 9 golden treasure chest fragments? Chingua said. Okay. Zhou Tao made the decision immediately. The drop rate of golden treasure chest fragments is too low. It takes 20 to combine into 1. With more than 800 people, they only got 9 golden treasure chest fragments. It would take a long time to collect all the fragments of the 20 golden treasure chests, but now they can exchange them for 20 finished products. In their opinion, this is a big profit. And for Chingua, the fragments of 9 golden treasure chests are equivalent to 27 golden treasure chests. Chapter 21 Destiny Koi. Chingua exchanged 20 unused pieces of junk for 27 golden treasure chests. He made so much money that he didn't even know his own name. Zhou Tao felt that he had made a profit, and Chingua also felt that he had made a profit. So who lost money? Maybe it's Lao Ma who suffered the loss. Deal! Chingua nodded. Afterwards, Zhou Tai collected the 9 fragments of the golden treasure chest and handed them to Chingua. These things are yours now. If you still have fragments of the golden treasure chest in the future, you can contact me through the chat channel. I will collect as many as you want, Chingua said, waving his hand. I will definitely contact you. Goodbye. Chingua had no intention of wasting time talking to these people. He directly activated the Flying Thunder God technique and disappeared. Coming without a shadow, going without a trace, it is just like this. It's really like a dragon that can only be seen from the head but not the tail. Zhou Tao sighed. Humph. Wang Xiaoyun was very dissatisfied. His authority is now damaged, and Zhou Tao, the deputy gang leader, can act on his own. But there was nothing he could do, as he was primarily responsible for this major failure. In the crowd, the members of the original creation team looked at each other. He's your old classmate Chingua? Liang Quan said. It doesn't seem like it. It seems that your old classmate Chingua may not be the hidden boss. Jiang Yan said quietly. Didn't you notice that although Chingua's appearance has changed, his voice has not changed? I'm sure it's him. I didn't expect that he is so powerful now. The 200 of us were almost wiped out, but he killed the Ghost King by himself. Chingua was teleported back to Phoenix City. At this time, almost all the trial participants were in the suburbs of Phoenix City, and he was the only trial participant in Phoenix City. As soon as he returned to Phoenix City, Chingua laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, I made a fortune, I won so much. Ha ha! Looking at the gains he had made from this operation, Chingua was extremely satisfied. He first put on the energy wristband and equipped the Medicine King treasure box. In an instant, not only was his energy full, but even the plants around him were digitized in Chingua's eyes. Wild grass, wild foxtail grass, can be eaten in famine years. Herb bloodwind vine, a common herb for treating lumbar muscle strain. Herbs, Herba lysamaki, for shingles. He can now identify information about most plants, knowing what is a weed, what is a vegetable, and what is an herb. I just took a quick look around and didn't see even a trace of the spiritual medicine. Chingua didn't care about this. Anyway, he was still some distance away from being a so-called alchemist. He began to copy the fragments of the orange legendary treasure chest. Chingua successfully copied 20 fragments and combined them into an orange legendary treasure chest. Then just copy the treasure chest. Ding, copying started. You copied one orange treasure chest. According to the laws of creation, you can only copy one orange treasure chest. Just like that, only one orange treasure chest was copied. Even so, being able to copy one orange treasure chest fragment into 2 finished orange treasure chests is already very good. Chingua is not a greedy person, he is already satisfied. Then there is the golden treasure chest. He had 9 fragments of golden treasure chests, and copied a total of 27 golden treasure chests. Together with the golden treasure chests dropped by the Ghost King, a total of 30 golden treasure chests were copied. 2 orange treasure chests. 30 golden treasure chests. Woohoo, take off! Chingua couldn't hide her excitement, and started to open the orange treasure chest. When the orange treasure chest is opened, colorful light shoots straight into the sky, and the effect is very exaggerated. Ding! You have obtained the fragment of the Great Heavenly Immortal Art *1. The fragments of the Great Heavenly Immortal Art. The Great Heavenly Immortal Art is the supreme cultivation secret book of Lingtai Fangtsun Mountain. Now it is scattered everywhere, with a total of 9 fragments. The fragments can also be practiced, and if you get the complete Great Heavenly Immortal Art, you can cultivate to the highest level of Tai San Xian. Because you are the first trialist in the world to open the orange treasure chest, you have been awarded the title of Destiny Koi. Destiny Koi, your luck value increases by 5%. It's you, you are born a Koi, with invincible luck. Chingua noticed that the fact that he had won the title of Destiny Koi was also broadcast by the system. This damn thief system has no sense of confidentiality at all. However, this Great Heavenly Immortal Art is quite good. Although it is incomplete, I can copy it myself. And if I remember correctly, the Great Heavenly Immortal Art should be the practice method of my monkey brother, right? It's become prosperous. At this time, there was a lot of discussion outside. Oh my god, that Guangchengzi boss actually opened the orange treasure chest. I wonder what good things are inside the orange treasure chest. Heaven's Destiny Koi, he really is the Koi favored by heaven. This is incredible. How did he get the orange treasure chest? It's obvious that boss Guangchengzi got the explosion when he beat the Ghost King. Most people feel envy, jealousy, and hatred. Now, everyone knows that Chingua's alias is Guangchengzi, and everyone calls Chingua Big Brother Guangchengzi. The fact that boss Guangchengzi killed the Ghost King who was invincible to 200 people is the hottest topic in the novice village. The Tian Fong gang also became a clown and fell into decline, while another Sihai gang rose strongly. But unexpectedly, the aftermath of the Ghost King being killed by boss Guangchengzi had not yet passed, and boss Guangchengzi actually opened the orange treasure chest. and also became the destined koi. For ordinary trial takers, it is enough to obtain an ordinary white treasure chest. Those who can obtain the blue treasure chest are already the best. Only team captains and gang leaders are qualified to get their hands on the purple treasure chest. As for the golden treasure chest, even masters like Wang Xiaoyun and Zhou Tao are beyond their reach and cannot obtain it. The orange treasure chest, just like its name, is a legend. Haven't you heard there's only one like this in the world? Ordinary people would be envious, jealous and hateful, but Wang Xiaoyun was going crazy. Mine, this orange treasure chest originally belonged to me. That Guang Qingzi, he stole my treasure chest, I'm going to eat him alive, ah! Wang Xiaoyun was so angry that his eyes turned red and he shouted in grief and indignation. It would have been fine if he didn't know what the Ghost King dropped, but when he found out that the Ghost King dropped an orange treasure chest, Wang Xiaoyun completely lost his composure. Obviously, he didn't know that what the Ghost King dropped were just fragments. It was Chingua's unique copying ability that copied the treasure chest. He mistakenly thought that the orange treasure chest had dropped directly. And he was the first person to lead a team to attack the Ghost King, but not only did he suffer heavy casualties and gain nothing, but such a huge benefit all went to Chingua. The Tian Fong gang also declined as a result, and several deputy gang leaders quit the gang and joined the Sihai gang. Wang Xiaoyun's hatred for Chingua reached its peak. Chingua discovered with regret that due to the limitations of the laws of creation, he could only copy 2 fragments of the great heavenly immortal art. If you want to continue copying, you must have new fragments of the great heavenly immortal art. However, with the ability to copy and the first mover advantage, there will definitely be other orange treasure chests in the future, and it should not be difficult to collect the great heavenly immortal art. If I could be half as good as Monkey King, I'd be satisfied. It's time to open the next orange treasure chest. I hope it will give me a surprise. Chapter 22: A Great Harvest. Chingua opened the second orange treasure chest. You have obtained a legendary skill playing dead. Playing dead, you can play dead very vividly, and no one below the quasi-saint can see through it. Chingua was stunned. At first, he felt that the skill of pretending to be dead was not worthy of the orange color of the treasure chest. After all, he knew how to pretend to be dead without learning it. However, after reading the skill description, Chingua realized that this skill of pretending to be dead was not what she thought it was, but an incredible deception skill. After pretending to be dead, no one below the quasi-saint could detect it. How powerful is that? You know, quasi-saints are at the level of Tathagata, Kong Xian, and the Jade Emperor. And this level of existence is more than 1,000,000 miles away from the current Chingua. It is estimated that within 100 or 80 years, Chingua will not even be able to see the shadow of these people. This means that this skill of playing dead is useful for almost all targets Chingua may encounter now. There is no truly invincible skill. Any skill can be used to great effect if used in the right place, and this is especially true for playing dead. Chingua was very satisfied with this skill of playing dead. After opening the orange boxes, Chingua directly used the remaining pages of the great heavenly immortal art, and an extra column appeared on Chingua's panel. Heart Sutra, Great Heavenly Immortal Art Fragment. Increases 99 years of Taoism. Increases attributes, Taoism, and skill power by 20%. When the mind method enters the automatic practice state, the attributes and cultivation level will slowly improve. Taoism. The higher your Taoism, the better the effects of your control, curse, and divination on the enemy, and the weaker the effects of the enemy's control, curse, and divination on you. After equipping the mental method, Chingua found that his combat power soared to 2489, an increase of nearly 900. The power of the great heavenly immortal art is so terrifying, it is worthy of being the practice method of my monkey brother. Even if it is just a fragment, the amplification is so huge. The rankings are updated in real time, so the surge in Chingua's combat power was immediately noticed by those who paid more attention to the rankings. The hidden boss with the best combat power in the world, his combat power has increased again, soaring by 900 in one go, but his level is still level 8, what's going on? Oh my god, the combat power of the first place is almost 3 times that of the second place. How did he do it? We are all trial takers, why is he so outstanding? People from other regions were very puzzled as to how Chingua, whose information was could have such a sharp rise in combat power. The trial participants in the 996 novice village had some guesses. Master Guangchengzi must have obtained the product from the orange treasure chest, which increased his combat power by 900. Now our team is having a hard time fighting against the disciples of Medicine King Valley. I guess Master Guangchengzi can kill them with one blow, just like stepping on an ant. Is the orange treasure chest so powerful? The things inside can instantly increase combat power by 900? It seems that we have to find a way to fight rare elites in the future, but with Boss Guangchengzi here, most of the rare elites on our side are his. Everyone was amazed at the exaggerated effect of the orange treasure chest and was eager for the rare elites. But when they thought of Chingua's current existence, it was difficult for them to have any hope for rare elites. Regardless of how surprised the outside world was, Chingua opened his 30 golden treasure chests in an orderly manner. Although the quality of the golden treasure chest is inferior to that of the orange treasure chest, it also contains top-quality items and is of great help to Chingua. Chingua still has to look forward to it. You obtained Heraldric Cube *1. Heraldric Cube, a one-time item that can be used to synthesize the equipment you have, integrating advantages and improving quality. You have obtained the Life Creation Pill. You obtained a Golden Attribute Pill *1. Golden Attribute Pill, all attributes increase by 10 points. You have obtained the Shadowless Flying Needle. Shadowless Flying Needle, attack 40 to 60, has the effect of breaking wounds and causing bleeding, and has a certain chance of temporarily paralyzing the enemy. You obtained a Golden Attribute Pill *1. You have obtained the Life Creation Pill. You obtained the Yuqing Pill. Yuqing Pill greatly improves vitality and increases lifespan to a certain extent. You have acquired the skill Dunjia Jutsu. Escape Armor Technique. You can use paper as armor to temporarily create an invulnerable armor for yourself. You obtained a Golden Attribute Pill *1. After opening 30 golden boxes in a row, Chingua naturally gained a lot. The most common items that come out of the golden box are golden attribute pills, 10 in total. It accounts for 1/3. Then there are 5 Yuqing pills, 2 pills of Life Creation Pill, 2 Heraldric Cubes. The equipment includes Shadowless Flying Needle, Mysterious Armor, and Dragon Soul Boots. Xianming Armor, a very light chain mail with high defense. The Dragon Soul Combat Boots allow a person to fly for a short period of time, but the flight is not high and not stable. The skills include Dunjia Technique, 5 Elements Thunder Technique, Shape-Changing Technique, and Dream Technique. 5 Elements Thunder Method, one of the Mao Shan Taoist magics, summons the 5 elements of divine thunder to attack the enemy. The art of shape-changing can change one's body's shape and appearance, but it will be discovered by careful people and is not as effective as the skin. The art of dream communication can be used to communicate with others in their dreams. It is very useful for pretending to be a ghost, but that's all. It is currently considered a useless skill. There are also 4 more bizarre things. Jiaoxing Pill can change one's gender. Chingua didn't plan to be a girl, so this thing was useless. But in the future, you can trade it to brothers or sisters with special hobbies. After all, there is no shortage of widows in the world who want to cross genders. Jade Girl Puppet. A very realistic puppet, with the same texture as a real person, a creation used by some vulgar cultivators to express their low tastes. Chingua has no fetish for this, he prefers real people. Maybe this thing can only be traded to fetishists. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It is said that it can enhance a person's good luck and was used by One Piece back then, but no matter how Chingua looked at it, she felt that it was just an ordinary rabbit's foot. However, for the sake of good luck, Chingua kept it with him for the time being. The last weird item is the fart bomb. This is a bomb that can produce an incredibly smelly fart, and can be used repeatedly. It can be considered a biological weapon attack? If you want to stir up trouble and disgust others, this fart bomb is very useful. After taking stock of my gains, I found that this wave of killing the Ghost King's Sun Qingzone was a great harvest. The chance of getting the Xingxing Zaohua pill was quite high, so Chingua didn't plan to keep it and used it directly. He upgraded his electromagnetic control. Your electromagnetic control has been upgraded to electromagnetic domination, and upgraded to a universe-level talent. Under the dominance of electromagnetics, the range is increased to 2,000 meters, and the power is even stronger, barely reaching the power of Magneto in the movie. Talents below the universe level are not worth upgrading. Chingua looked at the Flying Thunder God technique and decided to upgrade it. The power of your Flying Thunder God technique has increased. The cooldown time is 20 seconds and the range is 10 kilometers. Chapter 23, almost level 9. Through the improvement of Xingxing Zahuadan, the range and cooling time of Flying Thunder God technique have been improved, but the grade has not been improved. To upgrade from the universe level to the universe level, only one Xingxing Zahua pill is needed, but to upgrade from the universe level to the yellow level, it cannot be achieved with just one Xingxing Zahua pill. But Chingua was not in a hurry. After all, he had the ability to copy, so he would have plenty of golden treasure chests in the future. He could also continue to open the life creation pill, and there would be plenty of opportunities to upgrade his talents. The Xingxing Zahua pill can upgrade talents to the Xian level at most. As long as Chingua continues to develop, he will be able to upgrade dozens of Xian level talents sooner or later. By then, we will definitely kill gods and Buddhas who stand in our way. Then Chingua started taking the Yuqing pills. He felt a surge of heat in his lower abdomen, and his whole body seemed to have become a lot heavier. Chingua knew that it was the Yuqing pill that increased his lifespan. There was no indication of the exact increase, and Chingua didn't know, but it felt like it was several decades. The increase in lifespan is of little use in the short term, but in the long term, it is definitely a huge improvement. After all, in many cases, to achieve victory, it doesn't matter how strong your military force is, what matters is living long enough. After taking the Yuqing pill, Chingua began to use the Hidara Cube fusion equipment. He threw the 7-star sword, Zanpakuto, and the shadowless divine needle into the Hidara Cube. 3 options appeared in front of Chingua. He could choose what the fused weapon would be. He could choose between a needle, a knife, or a sword. Chingua naturally chose the sword. There is no man in Yen country who doesn't like swords. A flash of light passed by. Fusion successful! You have obtained the Shadowless 7-star Zanpakuken. Shadowless 7-star Zanpaku sword, a 4th-tier weapon, with an attack of 60 to 88. It has a bleeding effect when attacking, and can break ghosts. This name is really simple and crude. It is a combination of the names of 3 weapons. It is too long. Let's call it Shadowless Sword. TSK, Shadowless Sword, are you afraid of me having Shadowless Sword? After simply changing the name of the sword with a long and ugly name to Shadowless Sword, Chingua began to integrate other equipment. This time, he threw the energy wristband, Tianxua robe, Xianming armor, and Dragon Soul boots into the Kadira cube. As expected, you can still choose to merge into one of the wristbands, robes, armor, and boots. Chingua thought about it, and chose the robe. He was now wearing Guangchengzi's skin and was proficient in Taoism. The robe suited him best. Fusion successful! You have obtained the Taiqing Taoist robe. Taiqing Taoist robe, 4th level equipment, defense 50 to 70, strength and spirit increased by 2%, resistance to mental attacks increased by 10%, after activation, can fly for a short time. The advantages of several pieces of equipment are all integrated together, and even improved. This makes Chingua sigh that the Kadira cube is worthy of being a product of the golden treasure chest. It is really powerful. The last ones were 10 attribute pills. Chingua used them all without hesitation, and all the attributes were directly increased by 100. Chingua's combat power increased dramatically again, soaring to 3,705 in one breath. This is not only an improvement brought by attributes, but also an improvement after integrating skills. Now that I'm powerful, I can explore some dangerous spots in Phoenix City. Chingua calmed himself down and decided to go to Wanqing Temple. That's the closest. In the outside world, the whole world was shocked because Chingua's fighting power increased again. In the global combat power rankings, Chingua topped the list with a combat power of 3,705. Lei Kun, who ranked second, was still stuck at level 9, with a combat power of only 1250. That's a full 2,500 less combat power than Chingua. How did this guy with a hidden name do it? He has 3,705 combat points, which is more powerful than the boss. Is he a big devil? Find him, we must find him. His fighting ability has increased so much, there must be some secret. 996 Novice Village, I'll remember this. I'll pay special attention to this novice village in the future and try to find this hidden person. Countless people wanted to know Chingua's true identity, and they even started paying attention to the 996 Novice Village. There was no way. Although Chingua's combat power was ranked first in the world at the beginning, she was only a few hundred points ahead of the second-place Lei Kun. Now it is 3 times that of the second-place Lei Kun, and is leading by 2,500 points. This is too outrageous and too evil. It's hard not to attract attention. Master Guangqingzi is so terrifying. No wonder Boss Guangqingzi is unwilling to join any organization and keeps to himself. He has such strength. With 3,705 combat power points, he is much more powerful than the previous Boss Ghost King. I suspect that Boss Guangqingzi has the ability to wipe out an entire gang by himself. The people in the 996 Novice Village were amazed, but also a little desperate. They were in the same novice village as such a powerful boss, so they really couldn't get anything good. But they didn't think that if Chingua hadn't cleared out most of the monsters in various places, they would probably have suffered heavy casualties. All I can say is, there are pros and cons. Phoenix City, Wreaking Temple. Chingua killed one monk after another. It can be seen that this place used to be a Buddhist holy place. Behind the temple is a huge stone mountain with thousands of Buddha statues carved on it. When the world was at peace, the sun rose in the east, shining on thousands of Buddha statues, and countless believers bowed in worship. It must have been an extremely spectacular scene. But that is all in the past. The only thing left of Wreaking Temple now is the crumbling main hall. The rest of the buildings have collapsed, the pagoda forest in the temple has become a ruin, the pagoda is dilapidated, and the Buddha statues are covered with weeds and moss. It's extremely desolate. However, the monks of Wreaking Temple did not turn into demons, but still maintained their original appearance, just very strange and weird, and were defined as demon monks by the system. Buddha is the devil is Buddha, breaking the precepts is the precepts. Ha 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 ha, Sakyamuni and Maitreya are not the right ones. Now I know that I am myself. These evil monks were very intelligent. Although they were still confused, they could actually attack and had retained many of their martial arts skills from their previous lives. Their robes were torn and their bodies were withered and yellow, but they were still strong in their movements. Moreover, they are level 6 monsters. If a normal level 9 monster is besieged by them, it will probably die on the spot. However, Chingua's fighting power was off the charts. Holding the shadowless sword, he killed these evil monks one by one with one sword, as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Soon, Chingua accumulated 4/5 of the kill value, and was just a little bit away from reaching level 9. After almost clearing out the evil monks that could be seen on the surface, Chingua went deep into the temple and found the source of the danger sensation in the ruins of the pagoda forest. Elite, level 8, Master Pu Dao. He was originally the abbot of Wreaking Temple. He was well versed in Buddhism and used the power of thousands of Buddhas to fight against evil spirits and protect the temple. But he gradually became exhausted and fell into the devil's way. All the sins I have committed in the past are caused by endless greed, anger, and ignorance, and are born from my body, speech, and mind. I repent of all of them now. The Master Pu Dao was full of evil spirits, his bright red cassock was tattered, and he had a weird smile on his face. He put his hands together and said, "Donor, why are you here?" Chapter 24 Adventure Mission. Chingua was observing the combat power of Master Pu Dao and found that his combat power was 1785, which was slightly weaker than that of the Ghost King's Sun Qingzong. All I can say is that there is still a gap between rare elites and elites. Chingua was startled when he suddenly heard Master Pu Dao talking to him. This was the first monster Chingua encountered that he could communicate with. "You can speak?" Chingua was surprised. "I am not dumb, I can speak naturally," replied Venerable Pu Dao. "You?" Chingua was shocked. "You actually retained your spiritual intelligence?" Venerable Pu Dao said. "My mind is extremely confused, yet extremely clear, confused, yet extremely lucid." "Benefactor, you haven't answered my question yet," Chingua said. "I came here to slay demons and monsters. Since you still have intelligence, you should know that you are already a monster. You might as well commit suicide to save me the trouble. Venerable Pu Dao said. The downfall of this world is all due to the extraterritorial demons. You extraterritorial demons are monsters and should be killed. Kill! As Master Pu Dao spoke, he launched an attack directly at Chingua. He is very proficient in Buddhist martial arts, especially the big hand seal, which is extremely powerful. But Chingua was not afraid, and fought back directly, curling her lips and saying, It's a monster after all. Chingua was too lazy to know what the world had been through, nor did he want to listen to the tragic stories of these monsters. Since monsters could increase the killing value, he might as well kill them. The battle was lackluster. The combat power of Master Pu Dao is 1785. Chingua's combat power is 3705. When they fight, it's a complete crushing victory. After 3 or 5 rounds of fighting, Master Pu Dao was beaten to death. Finally, Master Pu Dao died with his eyes closed. Freed! You killed the level 8 elite Pu Dao Zun and gained 3,500 kill points. You've reached level 9. You have completed the survival mission and narrowly escaped death. Waiting for delivery. Your Buddhist reputation has increased by 140 points. You obtained ordinary relics. Ordinary relics. After use, they can be used to break through Buddhist martial arts and magical powers. You got the Stargate key. Stargate key. Enter the paradise and trigger an adventure. Through a series of reminders, Chingua realized that he had completed his survival mission. This made Chingua feel relieved. No matter what happened in the future, he would not be wiped out by the system in a short time. Without saying anything, Chingua went up to feel the strength of Master Pu Dao and activated the all-seeing replication. Ding! Copying is activated. You have copied the skilled Tantric Great Hand Seal. Tantric Mahamudra, a move from the highest yoga, the pinnacle of secular martial arts, with extremely strong power. Finally a skill has been revealed. Chingua thought. Chingua only gained some attributes from the ordinary demon monk, but Venerable Pu Dao was more powerful and directly gave him a tantric hand seal. As for skills, the more the better. No matter how powerful they are, each skill is like a card. The more cards you have, the more tricks you can come up with. At this time, Chingua looked at his attribute panel. Name, Chingua. Identity, Trialist. Level 9? Strength, 301. Agility, 310. Stamina, 276. Spirit, 299. Charm, 204. Talents, Heaven Level Universal Replication, Universe Level Flying Thunder God Technique, Universe Level Electromagnetic Domination. Skills, Playing Dead, Dunjia Technique, Tantric Handprint, Daosheng Sword, Maoshan Physical Technique, Yellow Turban Warrior Technique, Heavenly Master Spell, Heavenly Demon Whip Technique, Wanling Gu. Combat Power, 4260. Rating, Rookie. Thinking of his own terrible attributes at the beginning, Chingua estimated his current strength. If he returned to Blue Star, he could turn a country upside down by himself. Unfortunately, I probably can't go back to Blue Star. At this moment, Chingua discovered that ordinary relics could be used to break through the Tantric Mahamudra, so he chose to break through. His personality is that he never saves any resources. If there is no need, he will improve his combat effectiveness immediately. Because you don't know who your next enemy will be or whether it will be dangerous, it is natural that the stronger your current strength is, the better. Reality is not a game. It cannot be improved leisurely. It must be improved whenever possible. In this way, when an accident occurs, you can protect yourself to the greatest extent. Chingua didn't know how to hand in the survival mission, so he focused his attention on the Stargate key. Do you want to use the Stargate key? Whether. Chingua thought about it and chose yes. You have located the Blessed Land. There are rich rewards in the Blessed Land, but there may also be dangers. Do you want to enter the Blessed Land? Whether. Chingua still chose yes. Then, a blue light gate appeared in front of Chingua, which should be the teleportation array leading to the paradise. Chingua entered the light gate directly. It seemed like a moment, but also like a very long time. Chingua found himself in another world, a very small world. What caught his eyes were all kinds of Ganoderma lucidum herbs everywhere. The Medicine King book he was equipped with came into play at this time, allowing him to identify these precious Ganoderma lucidum herbs. Millennial Polygonum multiflorum, a necessary ingredient for refining blood-clotting pills. Polar ginseng, a necessary ingredient for refining the source of law pill. 100-year-old Ganoderma lucidum, a necessary ingredient for refining tiger fierce pill. There are all kinds of herbs, all of which are of the elixir level, and they are dazzling and varied. Naturally, Chingua was not polite, and he picked up these spiritual herbs directly and threw them into his jiankun bag. However, Chingua suddenly sensed something, turned around, and waited quietly. A moment later, a blond and blue-eyed white man, along with a black man and several Asians, came to Chingua. "You are from Yen country, right?" the leading white man said. "My name is Frank, from the European region, Novice Village number 4577. Chingua was surprised and asked, "Can this place be connected to other regions?" Frank said, "Of course, as long as you have the Stargate key, there is a certain chance to enter this cave. In this cave, there is a dying immortal, and we must team up to deal with it." "Oh," Chingua said. "Can I kill him alone?" Frank said, "Although that immortal is dying, he still has 6,000 combat power, and there are some puppets protecting him. We must concentrate the strength of the team to deal with him." "Oh," Chingua did not comment. "I sincerely invite you to join my team, and we will divide the spoils equally." Frank looked at Sumu with sincere eyes. "I..." Before Chingua could answer, Frank's eyes suddenly flashed with a silver light. "Trialist Frank has activated the universe-level talent on you, charming humans. I detected that your mental strength is higher than Frank's. I detected that your level is higher than Frank's. It is detected that your Tai Ching robe weakens the mental attack of the charmed human. You're immune to Frank's mental attacks." Chapter 25, Vicious Couple. If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Chingua basically didn't believe that others had any good intentions towards him, especially in this cruel world. Moreover, he had long discovered that, except for Frank, the others had dull eyes and were clearly in a wrong state. Therefore, he was very wary of Frank. But no one expected that Frank's talent was actually the powerful universe-level talent of charming humans, and it was extremely covert when activated, which could be called a magical skill to plot against people secretly. If Chingua's mental strength was not far higher than the other parties, and if he hadn't had the support of Taoism and equipment, he would most likely have been hit. Now Chingua is immune to the opponent's charm human. Chingua originally wanted to fight back, but found that Frank didn't even realize that his charm human was immune. Frank seemed to think that Chingua was under his control, and muttered to himself, "I've controlled one more. Unfortunately, the charm human has to cool down for half an hour. I've controlled 19 in the past 2 days. With this one, there are exactly 20. I can take action now." Seeing that Frank didn't realize that he was not being controlled, Chingua had an idea and decided to pretend to be controlled by Frank and wait for the opportunity to act. The main reason is that Frank has already controlled a lot of people, and those people controlled by Frank are all elites in various regions. If you are not an elite, the adventure mission will not be triggered. Although Chingua has strong fighting ability, it would be quite troublesome if she faced so many people head-on. It would be better to pretend to be hit, let Frank relax his vigilance, and then give Frank a fatal blow at the critical moment. "Come with me, Oriental, my new tool," Frank said to Chingua. "What's your name?" Chingua pretended to be indifferent and said, "My name is Wang Xiaoyun." Wang Xiaoyun is a real person. This alias is good, so Chingua used it. Frank looked at the rankings and searched for a long time before saying, "The second place in the 996 Novice Village? Although not very good, it's good enough to be a cannon fodder." Frank was very confident in his talent for charming humans, so he took Chingua back to his camp without any doubt. In the camp, there were already more than a dozen people with dull eyes. They were of various races, and it was obvious that they came from different regions. However, there was a blonde white woman named Anna who was not controlled because she was Frank's wife. "Honey, I've found another cannon fodder. It's almost time to take action," Frank said to Anna. "Find some more cannon fodder. This will be safer. There is no limit to the number of humans you can charm anyway. Anna said. But it's very mentally taxing. I feel a tingling in my brain. I can only control 2 more at most, otherwise I will faint, said Frank. Then let's control 2 more. After all, our target is a deity. Although he is in an extremely weak state, he has a lot of puppets, Anna said. Okay then, Frank said helplessly. Afterwards, Frank began to wait for new trial takers to enter the cave. Chingua pretended to be just like the other people controlled by Frank, naturally, and no flaws were discovered. Chingua was very sure that he had a good talent for acting. This is the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the Oreo behind. You think you are the hunters, but you don't know that you are my prey. With the advantage of hiding in the dark and his own terrifying fighting ability, Chingua is confident that he can defeat the Franks. Through the conversation between Mr. and Mrs. Frank, Chingua also understood some basic information. Mr. and Mrs. Frank are from the European region. When they were on Blue Star, they were not good people. They were a pair of male and female killers. He has been helping the mafia over there to kill people, so he is considered quite skilled in his job. Therefore, after they entered the realm of chaos in the heavens, they were extraordinary in skills, decisive in killing, and rose quickly. Although he did not make it into the top 10 of the rankings, he is also among the top 200 in the global rankings. This is also a leader among the tens of billions of humans. The key is that they are also lucky. Frank was gifted with the cosmic talent of charming humans, which is an enhanced version of hypnosis that only works on humans. It can control other people's minds and make them his puppets. Relying on this talent, Frank charmed a lot of cannon fodder and sent them to die at critical moments, so he upgraded quickly and obtained a lot of resources. Although what Anna obtained was not a universe-level talent, it was still a cosmic-level talent, which was already outstanding. She obtained the cosmic-level talent, Infinite Terror. Infinite Terror can create a horror illusion, causing nearby enemies to enter a state of terror for a short period of time, which lasts for 5 seconds. This is a powerful control talent in itself, and pairs well with Frank's charm human. When encountering those more powerful masters, Anna would first use Infinite Terror to crush the opponent's spirit, and then Frank would use charm human, and the success rate would be almost 100%. It was the cooperation between the two of them that allowed Frank to charm so many masters. The reason why they seduced the masters to be cannon fodder is because this cave is very difficult. This cave is called Linglong Blessed Land. They have explored it before and found that the real treasure here is the immortal in the cave. Linglong Blessed Land is a dilapidated and decaying cave. After experiencing a catastrophe, its spiritual energy has been continuously lost, and it may be annihilated in the turbulence of time and space at any time. An earthly immortal named Huayangzi is lingering here. It is said that Huayangzi is also a registered disciple of Tai Tianzuan. Although he is only at the level of an earthly immortal, he is also an immortal. It's a true mythical character. However, Huayangzi was probably already seriously injured, and now he was only breathing his last breath and couldn't even get up. He mainly relies on a few puppets and the magic that can be barely activated to resist the enemy. He is mentally confused, talking nonsense, and has lost all his sanity. At the place where Huayangzi's body was lying, there were various treasures of Huayangzi, which were very tempting. At the beginning, the Franks charmed 5 or 6 people and then went into battle. However, when facing Huayangzi's 4 puppets, the group only killed 1 puppet and were almost wiped out. Fortunately, the teammates were charmed, so they were ordered to sacrifice themselves to hold down the remaining 3 puppets, allowing Frank and his wife to escape triumphantly. And Huayangzi no longer has any magical power to control the puppets to hunt down the Franks. Huayangzi is now just a dead bone in a tomb and a guardian dog. But his strength still makes the trial participants despair. Huayangzi, who is only breathing his last breath, has a combat power of 6,000. The remaining 3 puppets all have a combat power of 3,000. For the trial participants, this is simply a boss team, which is too difficult to deal with. However, more than one person obtained the Stargate key. Many lucky trial takers were able to obtain the Stargate key and enter this place. So Frank just sat there and waited, charming each one that came in. Now, including Chingua, he has controlled 20 people. Their idea is simple, which is to let the bewitched masters fight to the death relying on numbers, while they wait to reap the benefits. Chapter 26. Dead at the start. Frank wants to take action immediately, but Anna thinks it is not safe and asks Frank to seduce 2 more people, preferably to the extreme. Although Frank felt a great burden, he cheered up when he thought of the amazing reward after the success and charmed 2 more people. After controlling 22 people in a row, Frank had a splitting headache. He covered his head and said, "I've reached my limit. Can I take action now?" Anna licked her lips and said, "Let these damn cannon fodders charge for us." Afterwards, Frank led 22 experts and began to march in. Chingua mixed in among them, keeping a very low profile. Soon, everyone arrived at the depths of Linglong Blessed Land. A Taoist in yellow clothes was lying on a cushion, muttering to himself. "The king in yellow, Tai savior of suffering, Tai savior of suffering, the king in yellow." The Taoist in yellow had a dazed look in his eyes and was muttering to himself. He didn't even notice the arrival of the crowd. Chingua took a look at the Taoist's message. Hua Yangzi, level 9, extremely weak, mythical character, combat power 6000, a registered disciple of Tai Juku Tianzuan. His mind was polluted in the catastrophe, he was extremely exhausted, and only relied on his obsession to keep his spirit alive. Chingua looked at the 3 puppets, 1 man and 2 women. These 3 puppets, the male one dressed in black clothes, held a broadsword, had thick eyebrows and big eyes, and looked no different from a real person. The 2 women looked exactly the same, with skin as white as snow, eyebrows and eyes as beautiful as paintings, and they were dressed in palace makeup, just like the maids in the Daming Palace. However, they both held silver daggers. Puppet Tang Qingyu, level 10 broken, combat power 3000. Puppet Tang Ziyu, level 10 broken, combat power 3000. Puppet Tang Zining, level 10 broken, combat power 3000. These 3 puppets are in a broken state, but their levels are 1 level higher than their master Hua Yangzi. But their combat power is only half of their master Hua Yangzi. Hua Yangzi was extremely weak and his level dropped to level 9, but his combat power was still an astonishing 6000, which was stronger than Chingua, a monster of the same level. This mythical character really lived up to his reputation. Hua Yangzi did not notice the intruder, but his 3 puppets did notice the intruder. "Master, there is an intruder! Anyone who trespasses into Linglong Blessed Land will die!" The 3 puppets shouted and attacked everyone directly. "Fight the enemy, go up and fight the enemy, risk your lives, exchange lives for lives, and get rid of these monsters!" Frank gave the order coldly. These masters who were charmed by him were cannon fodder in his eyes, disposable consumables. In order to maximize the value of cannon fodder, he chose to let these cannon fodder exchange their lives. This can maximize the combat effectiveness of the cannon fodder, quickly consume the cannon fodder, and reduce one's own mental burden. It can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why not do it? Chingua had a plan in mind, so he roared and rushed directly towards the puppet Tang Zining, and was stabbed by Tang Zining. Chingua screamed, covered his chest, and quickly activated the skill, Play Dead, falling directly to the ground, without a breath. He would not help the Frank couple, so of course he would play dead and lie on the floor at the beginning. No one below the quasi-saint level could see through Chingua's skill of playing dead, let alone the Franks. Even Hua Yangzi, who had recovered his full strength as an earthly immortal, could not see any clues. Therefore, Chingua's pretending to be dead fooled everyone present. "This Wang Xiaoyun is such a piece of trash, so reckless, and was killed instantly by a dagger. What a waste, I've never seen before," Frank said disdainfully. "He was screaming so loudly, I thought he was going to explode, but he turned out to be giving himself away. I really don't know how such a waste got the adventure mission." Anna curled her lips and said, "There are always some people who are luckier and make a living by luck. Wang Xiaoyun might be one of them. Let's not discuss this rubbish. It's unlucky." This killer couple despised Wang Xiaoyun to the extreme. Chingua lay on the ground, laughing in his heart. "Wang Xiaoyun is a piece of trash, a waste. What does he have to do with me, Chingua?" Although Chingua died at the beginning, it did not affect the overall situation. The remaining 21 cannon fodders were all really good masters. Although they were no match for the puppets in a one-on-one fight, the 21 masters exchanged their lives, and finally killed the 3 puppets one by one at the cost of 11 deaths. "What bad luck! The system said that this puppet is not a monster but just a mechanism, so there is no reward for killing it. It's all in vain, Frank said angrily. He rushed forward to repair the puppet's head and smashed the delicate puppet into mechanical parts scattered all over the ground, but he found that there was no treasure chest or anything, not even any killing value. After some research, he found out that puppets were mechanical creations. Killing a puppet was equivalent to dismantling the mechanism, not killing the monster. Therefore, not to mention rewards, there was no killing value. It's really a bummer. We sacrificed 11 cannon fodders in vain. But the remaining 11 people can take down Huayangzi, so we won't lose out. Anna gritted her teeth and said, "Continue to attack and kill Huayangzi." "Kill Huayangzi," Frank ordered. The remaining 10 cannon fodders exchanged wounds for wounds, and lives for lives, and began to besiege Huayangzi. Huayangzi did not have a strong desire to fight back and was unable to even raise his hand. He just glanced and completed a magic spell. Even so, Huayangzi's random magic could easily take the life of a master. Out of the 10 cannon fodders, 4 died in a blink of an eye, but their struggle was meaningful. When only one person was left, Huayangzi's body was riddled with holes and his eyes were blinded, so he could no longer cast spells. At this time, Huayangzi was almost out of breath, and with his last magical spell, he killed the last cannon fodder. 21 cannon fodders were wiped out. But Frank didn't even blink, and said excitedly, "One more blow, and Huayangzi will be dead. The head will be mine, and we will split the spoils equally. That's a deal." "It's okay, dear I," Anna said tenderly, and suddenly launched Infinite Terror. Trialist Anna has launched Infinite Terror and detected that you are within the attack range. You have been attacked by Infinite Terror. It is detected that your mental strength is higher than that of the Trialist Anna. It is detected that your level is higher than that of the Trialist Anna. I detected that your Tai Ching Taoist robe is working. You are immune to the mental attacks of Trialist Anna. Chingua was lying on the ground and was also innocently hit, but even Frank's charm of humans had no effect on Chingua, and Anna's Infinite Terror would naturally be no exception. But Frank was not so lucky. He looked terrified and it was obvious that he had been tricked. "Goodbye, my dear. You always take away so much and leave me with leftovers." Anna held a dagger in her hand and stabbed Frank in the heart. "This time I want." Chapter 27 The Fisherman Benefits. But Anna couldn't continue speaking before she could finish her words, because a dagger had already pierced Anna's heart. "It's Frank." At this time, Frank had a grim smile on his face, pulled out a dagger, pushed Anna away, and said coldly, "I knew you would betray me, but I didn't expect you to be so ruthless." "Why you?" Anna was staggering, with a large amount of blood on her chest staining her white sweatshirt red. Frank said, "You want to know why I reacted so quickly? That's because I was prepared. After I concentrated, your Infinite Terror could only scare me for 0.5 seconds, and your movements were not that fast, so I took the initiative and became the winner." Anna said with a pale face. "So you were prepared?" Frank said, "I knew you were dissatisfied with me a long time ago, but I didn't expect you, a bitch, to be so bold as to do it. I was planning to keep you for a little longer. After all, your talent is very useful to me." "Do you really think you've completely won? Are you having trouble breathing now? Is your skin starting to itch?" Anna said. "What did you do to me?" Frank was horrified. "Idiot, of course I poisoned you," Anna said. "The poison I found in the treasure chest is called the thread poison. It's not lethal, but it will turn you into a vegetable. Now is the time for it to take effect. My only mistake was that I shouldn't have been too impatient and gave you a chance to fight back. Who knew Huayangzi fell so quickly? I couldn't let you take Huayangzi's head, so I gave you a chance to fight back." Frank was furious and snapped, "Bitch, I have been checking the food and water you gave me. When did you poison them?" Anna sneered. "I knew you were on guard, so when you and I were being intimate, I took the antidote first, and then poisoned you. Haha, we both lost." After Anna finished speaking, she could no longer hold on and fell to the ground without a sound. "They actually poisoned me when I was being intimate. No wonder I fell for it. But I'm still the winner because I have the antidote," Frank said, taking out a white pill from his body. "Wanduqing, it's said that it can cure all poisons. Even if it can't completely cure the poison, it can at least relieve it a little bit, Frank said as he swallowed Wan Du Qing in one gulp. Excellent! At this moment, Chingua stood up and applauded. First you used your talent to treat people as cannon fodder, and then you staged a couple's feud, love-hate relationship. You two can really make a movie! You're not dead? Frank looked at Chingua, who had stood up, and asked in shock. You're not under my control? Chingua said. I was pretending to be dead and being controlled by you, waiting for this moment. Haven't you heard it before? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Then I'll send you to death. Frank suddenly attacked and kicked towards Chingua. The Tao gives birth to a sword. Chingua was too lazy to get entangled with Frank, so she directly took out the shadowless sword and launched her ultimate move. Dao Xingyi Jian. A powerful sword energy flew directly towards Frank, and in an instant, Frank was torn into pieces. Frank's head turned and he saw his own butt. His butt was right in front of his head. You can't be Wan Xiaoyun. Wan Xiaoyun doesn't have such fighting ability. Who are you? Frank's head asked his last question. You guess? Chengua smiled faintly. Frank died with his eyes open. You killed the Triless Frank and gained 1,000 kill points. Chengua looked at Hua Yangzi. At this time, Hua Yangzi was only one breath away from death. But in order to avoid any further complications, Chingua still took decisive action. 5 Elements Thunder Technique. Chingua directly used the 5 Elements Thunder method to bombard Hua Yangzi. Tai, Savior of Suffering, the King in Yellow. Hua Yangzi died with a scream. You killed the mythical character Hua Yangzi, and you gained 10,000 kill points. You've reached level 10. You killed a mythical character, and you obtained a mythical essence with Spirit Root. With Spiritual Root, a high-quality spiritual root that can speed up the cultivation of immortality and has the highest bonus to wood-based spells. You have obtained the Jade Gourd. Jade Gourd, a magical tool that can contain and refine demons and monsters. Your reputation in the Dao sect has increased by 500 points, and you have gained the attention of some of the Dao sect's gods. Chingua gained the biggest reward this time with almost no effort, directly reaching level 10. You know, Hua Yangzi has a combat power of 6,000, and his 3 puppets have an average combat power of 3,000. Even if Chingua leaves, he can't deal with so many bosses alone. Thanks to the Frank couple who overcame the difficulties at the cost of the lives of 21 experts, Chingua added a kill and got the final reward. Behind Hua Yangzi, there is a treasure chest, a mahogany treasure chest. Chingua noticed that there was a mahogany treasure chest hidden behind Hua Yangzi, and thought that it must contain Hua Yangzi's treasures. So Chingua picked up the mahogany treasure chest and opened it directly. You have obtained the Heavenly Lord's Order. Tianzuan Order, a decree from a powerful Tianzuan. Use it automatically to raise your status. You use the Heavenly Order. Your status has been upgraded from a trialist to an explorer. Explorer privileges. Increase the kill value gained by 5%. Explorer privileges. You can consult the system about mission problems. Explorer privileges. Enter the mission scene earlier than the trialists. Explorer's passive skill, Divine Insight. Holy Insight. You can see the combat power information of the trialists who are not much different from you. There was only one Tianzuan order in this mahogany treasure chest, and it was used automatically, which improved Chengua's status. Chengua is no longer a trial participant, but an explorer, with higher authority and the ability to directly check other people's combat power. Previously, you could only check the monster's combat power. Although this status upgrade did not directly increase Chengua's combat effectiveness, it did increase Chengua's upper limit. It will definitely be of great use in the future. Chingua was very satisfied and began to touch the corpse as usual. I touched Hua Yangzi's first. Ding! Copying activated. You copied Hua Yangzi's skill Ling Hula Curse. Spiritual Gourd Spell. Chant the spell to collect demons and monsters that are weaker than you or seriously injured into the gourd magic weapon for refining. Note: if you have a gourd with innate spiritual treasures, you can ignore the difference in strength and collect enemies. I don't know how powerful this magic gourd spell is, but since it is a skill of an earthly immortal, it should be extremely strong. As for the innate spiritual treasure gourd marked as being able to ignore the difference in strength, Chingua didn't even glance at it. He was still a small ant and was far from being an innate spiritual treasure. Even Huayangzi, who was once a terrestrial immortal and a registered disciple of Taijuku Tianzuan, used a jade gourd of magical instrument level, an innate spiritual treasure. That was really overthinking. Chapter 28 Dead People Are Useful. After touching the corpse, Chingua began to collect the treasures around Huayangzi. Huayangzi was a terrestrial immortal, so it was impossible for him to be poor. Although no spatial magic tools such as his storage bag were found, he still had some good things around him. 5th grade alchemy furnace. The success rate of alchemy increases by 20%. Yin Yang fan can temporarily activate the Samadhi True Fire, increasing the success rate of alchemy by 15%. Shangqing Sex Pill Recipes, a book that records the Shangqing Sex regular pill recipes. The Demon Refining Manual. It records the characteristics and weaknesses of all the demons and monsters that the disciples of Taijuku Tianzuan have encountered. From these things, Chingua could tell that Huayangzi must have been an earthly immortal who liked to make elixirs when he was alive. His cave is in a dilapidated state, and the really good things should have been lost. However, the remaining treasures were still of great use to Chingua, so Chingua collected them all. Then, Chingua looked at the corpses on the ground. The wool of the novice village number 996 has been fleeced by Chingua, but the trial participants on the ground are from other novice villages and large areas. Although they are dead, sometimes the dead are more useful than the living. So Chingua went up to touch the corpses one by one. Ding! Copying activated. You copied Frank's universe-level talent to charm humans. Charm humans. Charm humans whose mental power is inferior to yours, and control them for 12 hours. How many humans you can control at the same time depends on your willpower. Chingua got off to a good start right from the start, and obtained Brother Frank's cosmic talent to charm humans. This talent is extremely terrifying, but it is not at the rule level like the replication of all things. Chingua was very happy. He had witnessed with his own eyes how powerful the charmed humans were. If it weren't for the Franks using the charmed humans to control the cannon fodder to die and take human lives to fill the boss's shoes, they would have died tragically at the hands of Huayangzi's puppets. Poor Huayangzi, he was once an earthly immortal, but when he encountered such an unreasonable talent of charming humans, he could only suffer in regret. Brother Frank, you are a good comrade. I have squeezed all your value out of you, but you still have some value left. Chingua sighed that Frank was really a good brother. Then he coldly took out the jade gourd, chanted the spirit gourd spell, and put Frank's body into the gourd to refine it. This is what he just thought of, because he thought of the 4 words. Draining the marrow from the bones. So he decided to drain the marrow from Frank. When Frank was alive, he helped him fight monsters. After his death, he gave him talents, and then used the gourd to refine his corpse, which could be said to have squeezed out every drop of surplus value. Refining is successful. You get the secondary spirit stone fragments. Secondary spirit stone fragments, direct use can slightly improve properties, can be synthesized into secondary spirit stones, can be used to make pills and set up formations. Sometimes the dead are more useful than the living. Haha, I can make full use of the corpses in the future. Chingua was satisfied. I will exploit every monster until there is nothing left. I believe I will become powerful soon. Chingua thought about it, and used the gourd to collect Huayangzi's body and refine it. Huayangzi was indeed a former earthly immortal, with plenty of money and resources, and he actually refined 8 low-grade spirit stones and a spiritual essence. Chingua directly used one of the low-grade spirit stones, and all its attributes increased by 50 points. The effect was amazing. However, Chingua did not use the rest of the low-grade spirit stones, because he might very well take the path of immortality in the future, and these things would be more useful in refining pills or setting up formations. As for the spiritual essence, the system indicated that it was puppet material. Chingua suddenly understood why Huayangzi's puppets seemed like living people. Because it was originally infused with the spirituality of living people. Chingua began her happy search. The kind that digs 3 feet into the ground. Ding! Copying activated. You copied 5 points of Anna's charm. Refining is successful. You get the secondary spirit stone fragments. Ding! Copying activated. You copied Yuji's flood-level talent Shadow Step. Shadow Step. Your steps are like walking in the shadows, making it hard for the enemy to predict your movements. Refining was successful. You got a secondary spirit stone! Chingua first copied them, and then threw the bodies of these people into the gourd to refine them, determined to drain them dry. In the end, these 23 brothers provided Chingua with more than 30 attributes, including a universe-level talent called Charm Humans, a cosmic-level talent called Death from the Sky, and a flood-level talent called Shadow Step. Shadow Step is a move that can instantly move heavy objects into the air and smash the enemy to death. It is quite useful in certain situations. In addition, these 23 gentlemen also refined several secondary spirit stones. In short, Chingua gained a lot. But Chingua was still not satisfied. He began to search for various spiritual medicines in Linglong Blessed Land. These spiritual medicines could all be used to make pills, and it would be a waste not to take them away. So Chingua literally dug deep into the ground, and finally he had scraped away most of the oil and water from Linglong Fudi, and Chingua's Qiankun bag was almost full. It's time to leave this place! Chingua's mind moved, and he left Linglong Blessed Land and returned to Huaqing Temple. All the monsters on the surface of Huaqing Temple have been cleared out by Chingua. As for those hidden monsters, Chingua is too lazy to deal with them for the time being. There is no rush to upgrade. The survival mission has been completed long ago. It is more important to control your own combat effectiveness than to upgrade. At this time, Chingua's panel expanded again. Name, Chingua. Identity, Explorer. Level 10? Strength, 387. Agility, 397. Stamina, 345. Spirit, 404. Charm, 260. Talents, Heaven-level copy of all things, Universe-level Flying Thunder God Technique, Universe-level Electromagnetic Domination, Universe-level Charm of Humans. Skills, Playing Dead, Spirit Gourd Spell, Dunjia Spell, Tantric Great Handprint, Daoxing Sword, Maoshan Body Spell, Yellow Turban Warrior Spell, Heavenly Master Spell, Heavenly Demon Whip Spell, Wanling Gu. Combat Strength, 50-50. Rating, Rookie. Chingua, whose combat power has exceeded 5,000, is far ahead of others and is far ahead in the global combat power rankings. However, in the level rankings, Chingua's ranking has even fallen out of the top 10. Because those hard-working players fought as a team and killed monsters so hard, the top 10 players were at levels 12 to 15. Chingua, who was at level 10, had been left out of the top 10 and was now ranked around 20th. However, Chingua did not care about these false reputations. He only glanced at the rankings, got a little understanding of the current influential people, and then focused his attention on his newly acquired 5th grade alchemy furnace. He is preparing to make the elixir. There are a lot of benefits to alchemy. First of all, you can use the pills yourself. Even the lowest grade pills have amazing effects and can often save lives. Secondly, elixirs are absolutely hard currency. In the realm of war among the heavens, the previous currencies of mankind are meaningless, and gold and jewelry are worthless. Along the way, in these abandoned towns, there were a lot of gold, silver, and jewelry, but almost no trial takers took these things. Chapter 29. The excitement is coming. In the realm of war among the heavens, these gold, silver, and jewels are as useless as the stones on the roadside. Chingua had a hunch that elixirs might become currency for a period of time. After all, bartering was not convenient. Elixirs could be mass-produced, and each pill was exactly the same. They had their own use value, making them a natural currency. And now Chingua is equipped with the Medicine King's book, the Shangqing School's elixir recipes, and with the support of a 5th grade alchemy furnace and the yin-yang fan, refining the elixir is a natural thing for him. Moreover, the spiritual medicines took up the most space in Chingua's Qiankun bag. In order to avoid the Qiankun bag being full, Chingua decided to refine the spiritual medicines into pills first. Pills are relatively small and won't take up much space. Chingua has always been a man of swift and decisive actions. He would do what he said and immediately started to make pills enthusiastically. The 5th grade alchemy furnace does not use charcoal or the like, but directly absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to form flames. Although this world is filled with evil spirits and deathly silence, it is rich in spiritual energy, and the flames in the alchemy furnace are very strong. He Shou Wu. 1,000-year-old ginseng. Chingua began to put a large amount of spiritual medicine into the alchemy furnace to refine the most basic blood coagulation pill. The blood coagulation pill can instantly repair injuries. If a person has an external injury, taking the blood coagulation pill can stop the bleeding instantly and restore a certain amount of physical strength. This can save lives in many cases. At this time, Chingua's alchemy skills were just in their infancy and not yet mature, so he started by refining the blood coagulation pill as a practice. Waving the yin-yang fan, Chingua was busy refining the elixir. You get blood coagulation pill *50. The refining of the blood coagulation pill was very simple, and Chingua's success rate was an astonishing 100%. It only took 10 minutes for one furnace to produce 50 blood coagulation pills. The reason for this is that these spiritual medicines are produced in a blessed land and are of very good quality. Moreover, Chingua is using a 5th-grade alchemy furnace, coupled with the yin-yang fan, so it would be strange if he failed to refine the blood coagulation pill. The 5th-grade alchemy furnace is a divine artifact that is out of reach for ordinary cultivators. For ordinary cultivators, it is already good enough to have a 7th-grade alchemy furnace. Only because Huayangzi was a terrestrial immortal before and any alchemy furnace around him was a 5th-grade alchemy furnace, Chingua was able to achieve such a harvest. After refining most of the spiritual medicines, Chingua harvested 5,000 blood coagulation pills, which was an astonishing fortune in the novice village today. But what is even more amazing is that Chingua has the talent of copying everything and can copy the blood coagulation pill. When he first started making the talisman, Chingua copied banknotes, which made Chingua sigh that if he returned to Blue Star, he would be a human money printing machine, and he could have as much money as he wanted. At this time, you can also copy the blood clotting pills. Although the laws of creation are limited and you cannot have as many blood clotting pills as you want, the sudden increase in wealth should not be a problem. Sure enough, under the restrictions of the laws of creation, Chingua could only copy 20 blood coagulation pills, but this was equivalent to multiplying the blood coagulation pills 20 times. Wealth increased 20 times. Chingua now has 100,000 blood coagulation pills. I believe he is the richest man among the tens of billions of people in the world. Just when Chingua was about to call it a day, the system's reminder came unexpectedly. The battle realm has been open for 48 hours, unlocking the trading interface. Trading interface. Players can exchange what they have and trade freely on this page. The battlefield has been open for 48 hours, unlocking the regional channel. Region channel. A channel that contains information about the entire region, allowing participants in the region to communicate with each other. Chingua took a look and found that there was indeed a transaction interface in the data module. Clicking on the transaction interface, you can search for what you want, and you can also spend money to advertise so that the information you want to send can be seen by the trial participants browsing the transaction interface. As for the money spent, any spoils of war, whether it be equipment, skills, or elixirs, can be submitted for evaluation and used as currency. In addition to the original chat channel in the novice village, there is an even larger regional channel. At this time, the regional channel is extremely lively. After all, there are 2 billion people in East Asia. 2 billion people speaking at the same time is like countless ducks quacking, which can make people die of noise. Often the speech of the person behind him is covered by the speech before he finishes. In addition, the regional channel also sets speech restrictions. For example, a person can only speak 5 times for free, and if he speaks more than 5 times, he will be charged. Moreover, there must be a 1-minute interval between each speech by the trial taker, and he cannot speak continuously. But this is of no use. Faced with the huge number of 2 billion, this restriction is not enough to keep the regional channels clear. The Wanfa gang is recruiting. Joining the Wanfa gang is your best choice. This is the guild recruiting. At this time, different guilds have been established in each novice village. Now that the regional channel is unlocked, they will take the opportunity to advertise. Now different novice villages are in different areas and cannot be in contact with each other, but everyone knows that this is only temporary. In the future, trial takers within the region will definitely be able to get in touch with him, and later, trial takers from all over the world will also be able to get in touch with him. Whether it will be war or cooperation, unity or intrigue at that time will depend on the strength of each other. Therefore, smart people begin to expand their influence in advance. Looking for a partner, I'm a beautiful woman, I can post photos, looking for a strong partner, urgently need a young hunk, get out. This is for people looking for a partner, mostly women. On the original blue planet, women were sought after. It cannot be said that every woman was a fairy, but almost all of them were little princesses. Unfortunately, in the melee field of the universe, due to the difference in physical strength and fighting will between men and women, those girls who are not so talented are relatively weak and can be easily sacrificed. Besides, there are no laws to protect them in this kind of place, so they must rely on the strong as soon as possible. So the pattern of men chasing women has changed to women chasing men. And because what is needed now is fighting power, young and handsome men are no longer popular, innocent eyes are not as useful as strong fists, and macho men have become the favorites of beautiful women. Nowadays, it is super easy for a slightly capable man to find a girlfriend, and a relatively capable man can easily find several girlfriends. If Chingua was willing to expose his fighting ability, it would be easy for him to start a harem. Purchase a Taoist magic skill book. Buy a copy of Buddhist magical power. Acquire a puppet. I have a large number of talismans for sale. If you're interested, please contact me. These are people who use the regional channels to buy and sell things. Although there is a trading interface, the regional channels can run a few advertisements for free, and many people come to take advantage of this. I'm a jerk. I'm a pig. You are my father. Among the 2 billion people, there are naturally some people with cerebral palsy who make weird remarks to show off their presence. Chapter 30: Amazing Financial Resources. In short, the regional channels are extremely lively. But after taking a few glances, Chingua stopped paying attention to the regional channel, because most of the information on the regional channel was full of nonsense and had no nutritional value. Now that there is a trading interface, I can buy some things I need in the trading interface, such as treasure chest fragments. Chingua's heart moved. He has the ability to copy. The treasure chest fragments that others may need to collect for a long time are equivalent to 3 treasure chests for him. After defeating the Ghost King, Chingua bought up some golden treasure chest fragments, and almost bought up all the golden treasure chest fragments in the novice village. Maybe someone still has it, but they may not be willing to trade it. After all, others also have the dream of opening a golden treasure chest. And now, after opening the regional channel and trading interface, Chingua can purchase golden treasure chest fragments from the entire region. This is really going to be a big deal. As for what to use to acquire it, of course it was the blood coagulation pill. For Chingua, this thing was free. With this idea in mind, Chingua first searched for the value of the blood coagulation pill. He discovered that the blood coagulation pill had indeed become the basic currency. The world was so big and there were so many trial takers, and he was not the only one who had obtained the method of refining the blood coagulation pill. It's just that others don't have a 5th-grade alchemy furnace, so their success rate should not be as high as his, so the value of the blood coagulation pill is still very high. 2nd-level Konoha flying knife in exchange for 3 blood-clotting pills. Selling the skill book Ghost Exorcism, which can summon ghosts and drive them, in exchange for 5 blood coagulation pills. The martial arts magic sword, the 3rd-level weapon, in exchange for 10 blood-clotting pills. Our gang is buying a large number of blood coagulation pills. We have everything from skills, equipment, treasure chests, medicines, and skills. As long as you have enough blood coagulation pills, you can exchange them for anything you want. It can be seen from these advertisements that the purchasing power of blood coagulation pills is quite amazing at this stage. The 2nd-level weapon, which is a 7-star sword-level weapon, can only be exchanged for 3 blood-clotting pills. The famous martial arts magic weapon, the Tian sword, a 3rd-level weapon, is only worth 10 blood-clotting pills. Even the Taoist-level skill of exorcising ghosts is only worth 5 blood-clotting pills. This shows how strong people's demand for blood coagulation pills is, and how strong their purchasing power is. And Chingua has a full 100,000 blood-clotting pills. Although you may not be able to buy the entire region, you can still afford everything and spend money like water. He is already the biggest tycoon in the world of war. Buy the gold treasure chest fragments, and get 10 blood coagulation pills. Buy the orange treasure chest fragments and get 20 blood coagulation pills. Take as many as you can, no ambiguity. Chingua thought about it and put up a striking advertisement on the transaction interface at the cost of half a blood coagulation pill. Then he came to the regional channel and said directly, 10 blood coagulation pills for a gold treasure chest key, 2 blood coagulation pills for an orange treasure chest key, as many as you can get. Chingua's advertisement and speech immediately caused a sensation in the entire region. It's not just because the price Chingua offered was very high, as if he was a wealthy man with a lot of blood-clotting pills. Moreover, because Chingua's name consists of 2 question marks, many people know that this is the boss with the highest combat power of 5,050 on the list. It's that mysterious boss with a combat power of 5,050. He is so generous. Does he have so many blood coagulation pills? Our gang is the best in the village. Our gang leader is a genius in alchemy. He is only willing to pay us 1 blood coagulation pill a week. He actually took out so many blood coagulation pills to buy treasure chest fragments. How extravagant! Which novice village is this hidden boss with the best combat power from? Who is he? Does anyone know? You don't know this, right? This big guy is called Guangqingzi, and he is the pride of our 996 novice village. It turns out to be Boss Guangqingzi. Has Boss Guangqingzi joined the gang? Not at all. Boss Guangqingzi is a Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger can reach this point. It's incredible. The regional chat channel was constantly scrolling, and because of someone's gossip, Chingua's true identity was exposed. Now the entire East Asia region knows that Chingua's alias Guangqingzi is the boss with the highest combat power. At the same time, we also know that Chingua is alone and a Lone Ranger. Chingua didn't care about it at all. He had deliberately thrown out the alias Guangqingzi. You can't keep hiding your true self, that's not Chingua's style, but you can't expose your true self either, so a vest is the only choice. Hello, Boss Guangqingzi. I'm Li Huanyu, the leader of the Fish Head Gang, the largest gang in Novice Village number 10966. Our gang has 2,200 members and we have swiped a large number of golden treasure chest fragments. There are 100 golden treasure chest fragments. Soon, someone contacted Chingua on the regional channel. If you have no problem with the price, I'll take them all, Chingua said generously. 10 blood coagulation pills for 3 golden treasure chests, this is a huge profit. 100 golden treasure chest fragments means 300 golden treasure chests. Chingua was a little excited. The price is high, but the 100 golden treasure chest fragments we have gathered can be combined into 5 golden treasure chests, Li Huanyu emphasized. Are you dissatisfied with the low price? Chingua frowned. I can double the price. The gold treasure chest has a high output, but you are a guild. If the guild wants to develop, the blood coagulation pill is very important. That's 2,000 blood coagulation pills, which is not a small number. The most powerful alchemist can only make 20 blood coagulation pills in one furnace, and it takes 5 hours. Therefore, there are not many blood coagulation pills on the market. I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to come up with so many blood coagulation pills, Li Huanyu said. But I have a suggestion. Chingua. If you have something to say, say it now. If you have to fart, fart now. Li Huanyu. As long as you, Boss Guangqingzi, are willing to join our Fish Head Gang, I am willing to give you all these 100 golden treasure chest fragments, and I will give you whatever you want. It turns out that Li Huanyu values Chingua as a person, and he wants to win Chingua over. Chingua. I don't need to join any gang, but are you doubting my financial resources? Li Huanyu. Since you dare to boast, you must have thousands of blood coagulation pills. This is indeed a considerable fortune, but it can't collect many golden treasure chest fragments. Join the Fish Head Gang, and we will help you to purchase golden treasure chest fragments and give you a helping hand, so that you can take off. Chingua. Then you underestimate me. I have no problem with my financial resources. To reassure you, I will show you some of my wealth so that you can know my financial strength. Chingua was not interested in joining the gang for the time being, so he directly put 100,000 blood coagulation pills on the transaction interface. Oh my god! 100,000 blood clotting pills! There are probably not even 100,000 blood coagulation pills in the entire East Asia region. This is just the starting stage. Master Guangqingzi is so rich! At this moment, everyone was stunned and couldn't believe their eyes. Chapter 31. Someone is making trouble. Because Chingua was ranked first in the battle power rankings, many people watched Chingua purchasing the gold and orange treasure chest fragments. At this time, Chingua used 100,000 blood-clotting pills to demonstrate his financial strength, which was equivalent to an exaggerated advertisement, and shocked everyone. Although they didn't know where Chingua got these 100,000 blood coagulation pills, the wealth of 100,000 blood coagulation pills was too astonishing. Nowadays, it is already terrifying for a large gang to have several thousand blood coagulation pills. Boss Guangqingzi alone actually has 100,000 blood coagulation pills. This is equivalent to the total wealth of dozens of large gangs. This person is more than just a wealthy person, he is simply a super wealthy person. I have never seen so many blood coagulation pills. With so many blood coagulation pills, we can build a huge force that surpasses all gangs. Master Guangqingzi is actually a lone ranger. How did a lone ranger accumulate such a huge fortune? Boss Guangqingzi should be the richest man in our region. No one has more blood coagulation pills than him. He must be the richest man. Everyone was amazed. You know, those gangs with good treatment only pay one blood clotting pill a week, which is already a very high salary. Compared with the former Blue Star, it is equivalent to a weekly income of more than 100,000, which is absolutely the wealthy class. The 100,000 blood-clotting pills that Chingua displayed could easily hire 100,000 elite-level trial takers to fight for him for a week. What a concept! You actually have so many blood-clotting pills, how did you do it? Li Huanyu was also shocked and asked stutteringly. Chingua said calmly, You don't need to worry about how I got the blood coagulation pills. Anyway, I have plenty of them. These 100,000 are nothing. If you want to sell the golden treasure chest fragments, I can directly give you 2,000 blood coagulation pills as compensation for your synthesis of the treasure chest. If you don't want to trade, then don't bother me. As for joining any gang, I personally have no interest in it, and you don't need to invite me. I prefer to be alone. Everyone also understood what Chingua said. In Chingua's current state, he is the world's #1 fighter and has 100,000 blood-clotting pills. It can be said that he has everything he needs. For someone like him, there is really no need to join any force. Isn't it great for a person to enjoy all the benefits, free and unrestrained? Li Huanyu hesitated for a few seconds and then said, I'll sell it. The golden treasure chest is indeed a good thing, but 5 golden treasure chests can only enhance personal power. There are more than 2,000 people in their gang. Compared with individual strength, they believe more in the power of the group. What's more, these treasure chest fragments are contributed by everyone, and how to distribute them after they are synthesized into the treasure chest will be a troublesome matter. Moreover, Li Huanyu is an ambitious man. If he wants to expand the strength of his gang and win over elites and masters, he needs a large number of blood coagulation pills. 2,000 blood-clotting pills is not a small number, which can double the strength of his gang. What a pleasure! Chingua praised the other party and directly chose to trade with him. Then Chingua said to everyone, For a single golden treasure chest fragment, the price I'm buying here is still 10 blood coagulation pills per piece. However, if the number of your golden treasure chest fragments can be combined into a golden treasure chest, I will compensate by raising the price by double the price, that is, 20 blood coagulation pills per golden treasure chest fragment. Chingua was not worried that others would become greedy and drive up the price. Currently, he had the most blood-clotting pills in the entire region, so if others wanted to bid with him, they would not be able to do so. Those big gangs might have thousands of blood-clotting pills, but they are still not enough to compete with Chingua. Moreover, their blood coagulation pills were to be used to develop the gang, but Chingua possessed such wealth alone and could squander it at will. Therefore, it is now completely a buyer's market for Chingua. With the completion of the first transaction, more and more people chose to sell the golden treasure chest fragments to Chingua. After all, most people only have one or a few golden treasure chest fragments, and it will take a long time to synthesize a golden treasure chest. It would be better to change to a very useful life-saving item like the blood coagulation pill. After all, everyone is still in a crisis-ridden environment. Future benefits are future benefits. The most important thing now is to save your life. There were also some people who had orange treasure chest fragments in their hands. They were not satisfied with Chingua's purchase price and asked for a higher price, and Chingua satisfied all of their requests. Anyway, these blood coagulation pills were free to Chingua, and the treasure chest fragments he bought were equivalent to 3 treasure chests. No matter how high the premium is, he will not lose money. Soon, Chingua acquired about 1,000 golden treasure chest fragments. Orange treasure chest fragments are indeed very rare. Only rare elites will drop them, and the chance of dropping them is not high. Therefore, only 5 were acquired. Just then, a man named Lifala jumped out. "Don't sell the golden treasure chest fragments to this guy." Lifala was actually a level 12 existence. He shouted, "We from the Tiger Claw gang advise everyone that this is a trap. Don't be fooled again." If an ordinary person said this, no one would care, but Lifala is a level 12 existence, and the Tiger Claw gang is also one of the largest gangs in East Asia. Many people couldn't help but take what he said seriously. "Why?" someone asked. Lifala said, "Aren't you curious about why this guy's combat power is so ridiculously high? I'm level 12 now, and my combat power is only 1874. This guy is level 10, and his combat power is 5050. Don't you think this is unreasonable? It's a bit unscientific. This fighting force is too exaggerated." Indeed. Everyone agreed. Chingua's fighting ability was far superior to all other trial participants, which was indeed very suspicious. If Chingua's strength had not been too strong, and if he had not demonstrated his ability to kill a monster that even the gang could not deal with in seconds, there would have been forces that would have caused trouble for Chingua and wanted to spy on his secrets. Lifala continued, "Moreover, our Tiger Claw gang is one of the top 10 gangs in the entire East Asia region, and our total assets are only 6,000 blood coagulation pills. And this Guangchengzi boss has 100,000 blood coagulation pills by himself. Aren't you curious about where he got so many blood coagulation pills? Yeah, I can't figure out how one person could have so many blood coagulation pills. Is he the system's brother-in-law? Could he be a great scientist like Liu Benwei, who has developed high technology?" Everyone also raised questions. Seeing that he had successfully set the pace, Lifala smiled and said loudly, "I can answer your questions and tell you why." Chapter 32, Scoundrel. Why? Boss Lifala, tell us. Tell us, we'd be grateful. At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on Lifala, wanting to hear Lifala's answer. After all, who wouldn't want to know the secret of how powerful and wealthy Chingua is? Lifala looked like a detective solving a case and said, "I asked around in the 996 novice village. A day ago, Boss Guangchengzi had already purchased the golden treasure chest fragments, and now, he has started purchasing golden treasure chest fragments again. He also opened an orange treasure chest before and was awarded the title of Destiny Koi. And now, he has started to buy up treasure chest fragments on a large scale. His purpose is obviously to combine them into a gold treasure chest or an orange treasure chest. Then there's only one truth. The reason why he has such a high combat power and so many blood coagulation pills is because he obtained them from opening boxes. The output of the gold box and the orange box is probably even greater than we imagined. Now you actually sold the gold box fragments for 10 blood coagulation pills. Isn't this stupid?" Lifala's reasoning is well-founded and very convincing. If it weren't for the fact that his family knew about his own affairs, Chingua would have believed it. It must be because of opening the box that he has such a high combat power. It must be because of opening the box that he has so many blood coagulation pills. We are really stupid to sell him the treasure chest fragments. I can't sell him the golden treasure chest fragments anymore. It's such a loss. Yeah, what a loss! Everyone was convinced by Lifala and felt that the reason why Chingua was so powerful and so rich was because of opening the treasure chest. Although most people only have golden treasure chest fragments, since the output of golden treasure chest fragments is so high, selling golden treasure chest fragments is equivalent to selling blue and white porcelain as broken bowls, which is a loss. So gradually, many people stopped selling golden treasure chest fragments to Chingua. The number of golden treasure chest fragments Chingua could receive became fewer and fewer, until she received none. Many people who had already sold the golden treasure chest fragments regretted their decision and asked Chingua to return them. In response, Chingua had only one word. Get lost! Then block them. Yes, trial participants can block each other. After blocking, they will not be able to use system functions to communicate. Chingua was no rookie. Although he did not have much social experience, he knew that Li Fala was the one who set the pace. I am afraid that many of those who agree with Li Fala are hired by Li Fala. But Chingua didn't care. He had already collected more than 1,000 golden treasure chest fragments, which was equivalent to 3,000 golden treasure chests. With 3,000 golden treasure chests, Chingua was already making a fortune, not to mention the 10 orange treasure chests as a base. If you haven't received more, then you haven't received it. Chingua is not a greedy person. So Chingua said to everyone, since you all think that Li Fala is right and don't want to sell the golden treasure chest fragments to me, I don't care. For me, the golden treasure chest is just the icing on the cake. It's best to have it, but it doesn't matter if I don't have it. Since you value the golden treasure chest so much, I will buy the monster's corpse now. After you kill the monster, the corpse is basically worthless, but I have a way to make good use of it. I am now willing to exchange a blood coagulation pill for the corpse of a monster. If you are willing to trade, then trade. If you are not willing, forget it. Since he couldn't get the golden treasure chest fragments, Chingua started buying monster corpses. Monster corpses were originally useless, but now that Chingua has the gourd's refining ability, monster corpses have become very valuable. Capable of refining a large number of spirit stones. What's the use of the monster corpse? It seems to be of no use. One blood coagulation pill for a monster corpse seems like a good deal. Monster corpses are like garbage to us, so exchanging garbage for blood coagulation pills shouldn't be a loss, right? Everyone was communicating with suspicion. Because of what Li Fala said, they overestimated the value of the monster's corpse, but they couldn't figure out what the monster's corpse was worth. The monster's corpse must be very useful. Don't sell it to him, otherwise you will regret it later, Li Fala said loudly. Yes, don't sell it to this person. He will definitely make a lot of money. Keep the monster's corpse. Maybe you can find a use for it later. He is willing to use one blood coagulation pill to buy the monster's corpse, which means the monster's corpse is worth at least 20 blood coagulation pills. I have done business before, I understand. Li Fala took the lead and his supporters also joined in the discussion, shaking the minds of many people. Therefore, not many people choose to sell monster corpses to Chingua. Chingua was speechless. This Li Fala was specifically against him. It was a pity that Li Fala and he were not in the same novice village, otherwise he would definitely send Li Fala to see the Buddha. Li Fala, stop leading the discussion. Monster corpses are not worth that much. I admit that I made some money, but to you, they are just waste. I have set up automatic trading. If you are willing to sell the monster corpses, then do so. If you don't want to, forget it, Chingua said. After saying that, Chingua threw 50,000 blood coagulation pills in and started the automatic transaction. Automatic trading does require a fee, but for the wealthy Chingua, that fee is just a drop in the bucket. After automatic trading is turned on, anyone can choose to sell the items they need at Chingua's stall, and the transaction will be completed automatically. Chingua is now buying 3 things: golden treasure chest fragments, orange treasure chest fragments, and monster corpses. Then Chingua stopped paying attention to the noise in the regional channel and prepared to continue killing monsters and leveling up. Now the trial taker has entered Phoenix City, and his level is already outstanding in the entire region. The combat effectiveness increased by upgrading is still considerable. Since the acquisition business cannot be continued, just upgrade first. Sudden. Trialist Li Fala has sent you a private message request. Agree, reject. Chingua thought about it and decided to agree. He also wanted to see what Li Fala, who had been causing trouble for him, was up to. Hello, Boss Guangchengzi. I've heard a lot about you. Haha, I've admired you for a long time. Li Fala came up to him enthusiastically, as if he was not the one who had just made trouble for Chingua. Chingua was too lazy to exchange pleasantries with Li Fala and said directly, If you have something to say, please say it now. Stop talking nonsense. What is your purpose? Tell me. Boss Guangchengzi is indeed a straightforward person. You have also seen the influence of our Tiger Claw gang. Our Tiger Claw gang sets the pace and you encounter major difficulties in acquiring things. This is the power of our Tiger Claw gang, Leafala said proudly. Chapter 33 Get Lost. And then? Chingua asked in confusion. Do you think it's important for me to buy those items? I don't care at all. I've already passed the automatic transaction. Anyway, I'll always receive something after a long time, Leafala said. Boss is worthy of being a boss, he is patient. What I did was just to prove the strength of our Tiger Claw gang. I have to explain in detail. Our Tiger Claw gang now has more than 20,000 members, and there are dozens of elites above level 10. You should be able to feel the power of our Tiger Claw gang. Chingua frowned and said, But what does this have to do with me? I have no interest in your so-called Tiger Claw gang or Dog Claw gang. Leafala said, I have a few requests for you now, please listen carefully. First, you must contribute 2/3 of your blood-clotting pills to our Tiger Claw gang. It will be the same in the future. You must hand over 2/3 of the spoils you harvest. Second, you must join our Tiger Claw gang. I will give you the position of elder. It will be your honor. 3. You must tell us the secret of how you became so strong and how you possess so much wealth. Share your secret with us. If you agree to these 3 conditions, it will be good for you, me, and everyone else. If you don't agree to these 3 conditions, our Tiger Claw gang will make it difficult for you to move forward. This is already a blatant threat. Chingua was so angry that she laughed. I'm wondering if you have a problem with your brain. Do you think I'm a fool? Chingua sneered. Let's not talk about how excessive your demands are. You've made it difficult for me to move forward. Do you have the ability to do that? Leafala said. I admit that your fighting ability is now the best in the world, but you made a serious mistake, that is, you are a loner. You don't have any helpers around you, and we in the Tiger Claw gang have more people and more power. We have easily defeated bosses with higher combat power than you. You will not be a match for us in the Tiger Claw gang. If you offend us on the Tiger Claw list, you will not only be unable to move forward, but you will die without a burial place. You should think carefully. Leafala expressed his confidence. Their Tiger Claw gang has more than 20,000 members, and there are dozens of members above level 10. If this force is concentrated to deal with Chingua, it will be amazing. I can only respond to you with 4 words: get lost, Chingua said, and ended the private chat with Leafala directly, and added Leafala to her blacklist. Leafala's threat was not a joke, but Chingua didn't care at all. Not to mention that at this stage, the various novice villages cannot contact each other at all. By the time the novice villages start to contact each other and merge into one big area, Chingua's strength will have been greatly improved. For example, right now, even if Chingua cannot defeat all the members of the Tiger Claw gang, he can move freely with the Flying Thunder God technique. He can come and go as he pleases, and is not afraid of being besieged at all. It's hilarious that Leafala actually wanted to threaten him. On the other hand, Leafala wanted to contact Chingua again, but found that she had been blocked by Chingua. This made Leafala furious. What a shameless Guangqingzi! He is so ungrateful, Leafala said with a grim look on his face. It seems that we have no choice but to use that treasure. Since this Guangqingzi refuses to accept our toast, then we will let him know how powerful we are. After blocking Leafala, Chingua felt refreshed and had already put all these messy things behind him. He began to kill people in Phoenix. However, the killing value provided by ordinary monsters in Phoenix City is not enough to support Chingua's upgrade. Chingua then aimed at the remaining powerful monsters. The monsters in Huaqing Temple have been cleared out by Chingua. Now only Minghua Tower and the City Lord's Mansion are left. Chingua decided to go to Minghua Tower first, and then to the City Lord's Mansion. Those ordinary evil spirits wandering around the city will be left to the later trial takers. Chingua can't take care of everything, so he has to leave some way out for others. Minghua Building. Minghua Building is the tallest building in Phoenix City, with 6 floors. On Blue Star, this is naturally nothing, but in this ancient world, Minghua Building is already an astonishingly tall building. Perhaps because of its good construction quality, Minghua Building did not collapse and is still standing without much damage. However, the entire Minghua Building is surrounded by evil spirits. It is extremely gloomy and terrifying. Minghua Tower is located beside Phoenix Lake. From the collapsed pavilions and pleasure boats in the lake, we can see how lively Minghua Tower was in the past. But at this time, there was only desolation and loneliness, and the monsters hiding in the dark world. After entering Minghua Building, Chingua knew what Minghua Building was. It was actually a brothel. No wonder it is so grand. Since ancient times, this industry has been a paradise on earth and very profitable. The monsters in Minghua Building are also beautiful women, but these women have been replaced by demons. Behind their beautiful appearance lies the essence of demons. The painted skin monster, a level 9 monster, has a combat power of 1640. The painted skin monster peeled off the skins of prostitutes and put them on himself, turning the Minghua Building, which was originally a den of prostitution, into a den of evil. Guests, come and play with me. Hee hee, you are very handsome, my guest. I like guests who are young and rich the most. Not long after, the painted skin monsters in Minghua Building discovered Chingua. These beautiful painted skin monsters quickly surrounded Chingua and used their charm techniques to try to confuse Chingua. They were absolutely beautiful in appearance, wearing simple silk gauze, very tempting. If they were ordinary men, they would have been so enchanted that they would have forgotten their own names and been eaten alive by these painted skin monsters. But Chingua's mental strength was very high, and he could see at a glance the dirty insides of the painted skin monster's beautiful appearance, which was even more disgusting than a septic tank. You bold monster, I can tell at a glance that you are not human. I want you to show your true colors. 5 elements thunder method kill. Spiritual gourd curse kill. Tantric Mahamudra kill, kill, kill. Chingua showed no mercy and started killing people directly. He opened fire at full force, and wherever he passed, the monsters were turned into dust, leaving no place for evil spirits to escape. These painted skin monsters couldn't withstand a single blow from him due to his terrifying 5050 combat power. You killed the painted skin monster and gained 3,100 kill points. You killed the painted skin monster and gained 3,100 kill points. Chingua went on a killing spree, clearing one floor at a time and then going up to the next. When he reached the 6th floor, there was a flash of light, and he reached level 11. The combat power also soared to 5,674. At the same time, Chingua also saw the source of the monsters in Minghua Tower. I asked the world, what is love? It makes people promise to be together through life and death. In the pavilion on the 6th floor, a beautiful jade lady is playing the piano and singing. Chapter 34, Brutal Destruction of Flowers. This beauty is so bright and beautiful that it is beyond comparison. She has a breathtaking beauty and a charming charm. Her slender fingers play wonderful music, and her clear voice is full of sadness, intoxication, and tears. Chingua looked carefully and saw that there was not a trace of evil or demonic aura on this beautiful woman. At first glance, she looked like a normal person. But anyone who can play the piano and sing in such a haunted place is definitely not a normal person. He must be a demon or a ghost. It's just that this monster is of too high a level. It really looks like a beautiful young lady who plays the zither. It's even impossible to tell its attributes. Fortunately, Chingua had divine insight, so he activated it and observed again. The courtesan Lin Shinru, level 11 rare elite, combat power 4,300, good at musical attacks. The courtesan Lin Shinru was once the most famous courtesan in Minghua Tower, but she was unwilling to accept her fate of sinking. She placed her hopes of escaping from the sea of suffering on a scholar, and gave him all her savings, hoping that the scholar would redeem her. But on the appointed day, the scholar disappeared, becoming a heartless man. Lin Shinru was extremely heartbroken, so she opened the ancient painting passed down from her ancestors, summoned the painting monster, merged with the painting monster, and slaughtered everyone in Minghua Tower. Now, with the help of the evil spirit, Lin Shinru is even more powerful, but your divine insight has seen through Lin Shinru's weakness. She will be obsessed with and hate all the sounds of love. Once you sing a sad song, she will fall into confusion. Chingua didn't feel anything about Lin Shinru's story. There were too many stories like this, so it was nothing special. But what surprised Chingua was that the monsters observed with divine insight would actually expose their weaknesses directly. This function is very useful when dealing with powerful monsters. Wan Lang, you are finally here? Why are you so heartless? At this time, Lin Shinru finished playing a song and said to Chingua with a resentful look on her face. I'm not Lao Wang, I'm Lao Chen, Chingua said with a smile. Girl, you got the wrong person, Lin Xingru said. You are indeed not Wang Lang. Haha, another stinky man who is looking for pleasure, Chingua argued. It's true that I'm a man, but I'm very hygienic and I don't stink. None of you stinking men are good. You are all heartless and heartless. Lin Xingru gritted her teeth and said, I will kill you and save the world's girls from suffering. Chingua complained. Your comments are even more ridiculous than those of fairies. If you were to learn how to browse Weibo, you might be even better. Lin Xingru did not understand Chingua's complaints. She was actually just talking to herself, immersed in her own mood, and not communicating with Chingua. At this moment, Lin Xingru had a murderous look on her face and eyes. She plucked the strings of the zither, and a silver thread flew towards Chingua, fast and fierce. Lin Xingru used the 5-tone attack. The one attacking you is Shang. Chingua dodged quickly, and the silver thread fell on a pillar nearby and pierced through it directly. Chingua's face was solemn. He took out a piece of paper and activated the escape technique. The white paper in his hand instantly turned into a solid armor, which was put on by Chingua. Lin Xingru launched a 5-tone attack on you, and this time it was Gong who attacked you. Chingua did not dodge. The silver thread fell on Chingua's armor, leaving only a shallow mark, but failing to break the armor's defense. It's really powerful, Chingua praised, took out the shadowless sword, and used electromagnetic power to control it, making the shadowless sword fly towards Lin Xingru. Lin Xingru used the horn of the power of 5 tones to defend against your shadowless sword. Lin Xingru launched a 5-note attack on you, and this time it was you who attacked you. Lin Xingru used the power of the 5 tones to defend against your 5 elements thunder technique. Chingua was shocked and secretly thought that Lin Xingru was much more powerful than the Ghost King Sun Qingzong. With only 4,300 combat power, she could actually fight her back and forth. When she plucks the strings, she can generate a rhythm, which she can use to attack or defend. Maybe Chingua should respectfully call her the 5-finger piano demon? But what surprised Chingua the most was yet to come. Lin Xingru mobilized the 5-note power palace Shang Jiao Jinyu, and arranged the 5-note maze. If you can't reconcile with the 5-note, you can't get close to Lin Xingru. Between Chingua and Lin Xingru, a large array of silk threads appeared. The ground was like a yao qin, and the sound of the qin was like crying. Chingua tried to move forward. Bite! As soon as she entered the maze, Chingua triggered the piano sound palace. You played the wrong ball, get out of here! Lin Xingru said. A huge force of 5 tones pushed Chingua out. Wave after wave of 5-note power flew towards Chingua. Young lady, I don't have the time to play music games with you. Do you really think this mere 5-note maze can stop me? Chingua sneered. Then Chingua's mind moved, and the Flying Thunder God technique was activated. He instantly appeared behind Lin Xingru, and the tantric handprint directly hit her. Together with his shadowless sword, he attacked from the front and back, leaving Lin Xingru with no way to dodge or avoid. Goodbye, my lady of the courtesan! Chingua smiled proudly. However, when Chingua's tantric handprint fell on Lin Xingru's back, it was like hitting the air, and Lin Xingru turned directly into ashes on the ground. Lin Xingru used the painting demon's talent to dye the painting. On the other side, countless ashes formed a picture of a beauty, and the beauty in the picture was Lin Xingru. Lin Xingru walked out of the painting, sat cross-legged on the ground and continued to play the piano. Waves of 5-tone power flew towards Chingua. Chingua was speechless. Lin Xingru's combat power is not as high as Chingua's, and her attacks do not pose much threat to Chingua. The power of the 5 sounds either cannot hit Chingua or is blocked by Chingua's escape technique. Even if Chingua's escape technique disappeared, the attack power of the 5 sounds force could only cause relatively minor injuries to Chingua. After all, Chingua had the iron bones of old Master Zhang. The key point is that Lin Xingru's skills and talents are too fancy. She looks like a flexible long-range spell monster, and she see and fight Chingua head-on. Chingua thought about it, and decided to take advantage of Lin Xingru's weakness. While fighting with Lin Xingru, Chingua recalled the music he had listened to. Suddenly, an idea came to him, and he started singing. The sky is full of frost over the 10-mile lake, and every inch of my black hair is filled with worry about my youth. Facing the moon, I look at each other alone, and envy the Mandarin ducks instead of the immortals. Lin Xinru was stunned for a moment. The strings in her hand could not help but pluck out a rhythm, and she muttered to herself. 10 miles of calm lake, frost all over the sky. At this moment, Lin Xinru, not knowing whether she was thinking about the past or was thinking about something else, was so immersed in her own state of mind that she even forgot to attack. Oh my god, it's actually an artistic young woman. It's just right, I can kill an artistic young woman. This is the best opportunity. Chingua's mind moved, and he activated the Flying Thunder God technique again, appearing behind Lin Xinru. Tantric Mahamudra. Chingua slapped Lin Xinru on the back, causing her to spit blood, and then took over her shadowless sword. The Tao gives birth to a sword. Chapter 35 War was declared. The sword energy was so strong that although Lin Xinru was not torn into pieces, she was killed on the spot. Wan Lang, Lin Xinru murmured at last. Thousands of mountains are covered with snow at dusk, and my shadow is heading towards whom? Then he died. You killed the level 11 rare elite Lin Xinru and gained 15,000 kill points. You've reached level 12. You have obtained the Phoenix Hairpin. Phoenix Hairpin, a 4th tier equipment. After equipped, it increases the spirit by 30 points. When attacking, there's a certain chance that the power of the 5 tones will be attached. You got the orange treasure chest fragment. You have obtained the true martial order. Jinwu Order, a secret order from the Great Emperor Jinwu. The Great Emperor Jinwu is also known as the 9 Heavens Demon Master. He loves fighting the most in his life. By using the Jinwu Order, you can declare war on an individual or a certain force, and the fight will not end until one dies. After winning, you will please the Great Emperor Jinwu. You've earned the Pomegranate Skirt. Pomegranate Skirt, level 4 equipment, charm increases by 10% after wearing it. You have obtained the Jade Maiden Harp. Jade Maiden Lute, a 5th tier weapon, with an attack power of 100 to 250 points. When attacking, it greatly enhances the power of the 5 tones and greatly increases the art of rhythm. Chingua's harvest this time was still not small, including 3 pieces of equipment and a 5th tier weapon. However, what embarrassed Chingua was that these were all women's clothing. How could it be improper for him to wear a phoenix-shaped hairpin and a pomegranate skirt? It is impossible to wear women's clothes, it will never be possible in this life, so I have to put these 3 pieces of equipment away, and wait until I get the Kadira cube in the future to combine these equipment. As for the orange treasure chest fragments, they are old friends and good stuff, no need to say more. What really interested Chingua was that the Jinwu Order could actually declare war against a person or force to the death. This thing is undoubtedly a good thing. In the future, when you encounter individuals or forces that you don't like, you can use the Jinwu Order to declare war on the other party and kill them all. It's a big harvest, but I still have to touch the body. It's Miss Lin Xinru's body. I'm sorry! Chingua thought about it and started to touch Lin Xinru's body. Although it is forbidden for men and women to have physical contact, it does not say that men cannot have physical contact with a female corpse, so it should not be a big deal to touch it. Ding! Copying is activated. You copied Lin Xinru's skill Spring Secret Art and Lin Xinru's talent Dyeing Painting. Spring Secret Art, Mingula's professional skills are widely praised by customers. Dye Painting, draw yourself into an ancient painting, which can instantly ignite the painting. You and the painting will transfer together, and the painting will take the attack for you. The cooling time is 5 minutes. The talent for dyeing and painting is a good thing, but this secret art of spring makes Chingua laugh and cry. She is not an Orin, so why should she learn this thing? Unfortunately, after copying, Chingua had already learned it, and could not forget it even if he wanted to. He comforted himself that he could teach his girlfriend everything he knew in the future to improve the quality of life. At this time, Chingua had finished soloing Minghua building and had already reached level 12. For Chingua, upgrading was that simple. And Chingua's panel was improved again. Name, Chingua. Identity, Explorer. Level 12. Strength, 503. Agility, 497. Stamina, 456. Spirit, 547. Charm, 310. Heart Method, Great Heavenly Immortal Art, Incomplete Scroll. Taoism Experience, 100 years. Talents: Heaven level copy of all things, Universe level flying thunder god technique, Universe level electromagnetic domination, Universe level charm of humans. Skills: Playing Dead, Spirit Gourd spell, Dunjia spell, Tantric Great Handprint, Daoxing Sword, Maoshan Body spell, Yellow Turban Warrior spell, Heavenly Master spell, Heavenly Demon Whip spell, Wanling Gu. Combat Strength: 60/11. Rating: Rookie. Looking at his own panel, Chingua was very satisfied. He had reached where he is today through his own efforts, without relying on any external forces, proving that hard work pays off. He, Chingua, is nothing except hard work. Afterwards, Chingua put Lin Xingru's body into the gourd and prepared to refine it. Since he had chosen to destroy the flower with a ruthless hand, he had to carry it out to the end. At this moment, a system announcement came directly to Chingua. Li Fala, leader of the Tiger Claw Gang in Novice Village 10733, used the Styx order to declare war on Novice Village 996. The space and time of Novice Village number 10733 and Novice Village number 996 are temporarily merged. Rules of engagement: both sides will fight in the Novice Village, and the winner will be determined by the number of kills. The winner will directly obtain 20% of the opponent's resources, and the loser will have all attributes permanently reduced by 200 points. You can choose to surrender, but if you surrender you lose half of your money. Bloody, fighting, and slaughtering. The mighty Styx ancestor from the prehistoric world is watching you. When this news came out, the entire region was in an uproar. They can actually declare war! Oh my God! This is too cruel! Novice Village 10733 has the Tiger Claw Gang, which is much stronger than Novice Village 996. Novice Village 996 is doomed this time. It's really over. 20% of the resources have been plundered, and the attributes have been reduced by 200 points. If we fail, the 996 Novice Village will be completely finished, and the 2,000 people will all be wiped out. There is a boss in the 996 Novice Village, Guangqingzi, whose combat power is the best in the world. Now Guangqingzi has reached level 12, and his combat power has reached an astonishing 6,411. But that's useless. The overall strength is far inferior. Boss Guangqingzi can't change the overall situation at all. And I suspect that the Tiger Claw Gang is going after Guangqingzi. When Guangqingzi was buying things before, the leader of the Tiger Claw Gang, Li Fala, opposed him everywhere. Novice Village number 996 is completely finished. It's over. On the regional channel, no one is optimistic about the 996 Novice Village, and everyone thinks that the 996 Novice Village is doomed this time. The number of people in each Novice Village is exactly the same, 2,500 people, but this does not mean that the strength of each Novice Village is similar. Because different Novice Villages have different randomly assigned trialists. In some Novice Villages, most of the people are ordinary citizens who have never seen blood before. Such Novice Villages are naturally weaker. But some Novice Villages are outrageous. They are either active duty soldiers or retired special forces, and there are even mercenaries still fighting on the battlefield. Such Novice Villages directly form militarized organizations with terrifying efficiency. Naturally, their per capita strength crushes other Novice Villages. For example, in the 996 Novice Village, most of the people are ordinary citizens, with only one Special Forces soldier and a professional MMA player. As a whole, they lack combat experience, and their development is not very good. And because Chingua progressed too fast and took too many advantages, the development of 996 Novice Village slowed down. Now in 996 Novice Village, the first echelon is naturally Chingua, who has reached level 12. However, Wang Xiaoyun and others in the second echelon were only at level 9 on average. The 10733 Novice Village was a well-known rogue village. 1/3 of the people were gang members, 1/3 were hooligans, and another third were either athletes or retired Special Forces soldiers. This allowed them to develop very rapidly. In the Tiger Claw Gang alone, there were dozens of people above level 10. If these two Novice Villages fight, the 996 Novice Village has no chance of winning. Chapter 36: The War Begins. Not only did the outside world feel so, the trial participants in the 996 novice village were even more terrified. The strength of the 10733 novice village is too strong, so strong that it makes everyone despair. We don't have much resources to begin with. If we deduct 20% of them, will we still be able to survive? 200 attributes will be deducted if you lose. My attributes are not even 200. If they are deducted, I will not be able to move forward unless I owe them attributes. Why did Novice Village number 10733 declare war on us? What should we do? Should we hide? In Novice Village number 996, it was a miserable scene. From top to bottom, no one had the confidence to defeat the enemy. In order to deal with the crisis, Tian Fong gang leader Wang Xiaoyun and Sihai gang leader Zhou Tao had to meet to discuss. Originally, the Tian Fong gang was the largest gang in Novice Village number 996, but after experiencing a tragic defeat in the campaign against the Ghost King Sunqing Zone, the Tian Fong gang never recovered. A large number of trial participants left the Tian Fong gang and joined the Sihai gang. Even Zhou Tao, the former deputy leader of the Tian Fong gang, joined the Sihai gang and became the leader of the Sihai gang because of his outstanding leadership ability. As a result, two forces were formed in the 996 novice village. One was the Sihai gang, which was growing in power, and the other was the Tian Fong gang, which was already declining. The two forces usually disliked each other, and Wang Xiaoyun even secretly called Zhou Tao and others traitors, but both sides were very restrained and no direct conflict broke out. Faced with the huge threat from the 10733 novice village, the two forces had to cooperate. Even if the two forces join forces, there is still no hope of victory. If they fight each other, the outcome will only be more miserable. We can only put aside our past grudges temporarily. Wang Xiaoyun was furious at this time and said, "It must be that Guang Qingzi who offended the Tiger Claw gang, which caused us to encounter this unprovoked disaster. That bastard is a troublemaker." Zhou Tao said, "Master Wang, you have no evidence for what you said." Wang Xiaoyun suddenly interrupted Zhou Tao and shouted, "Hurry up and check the regional channel. Tiger Claw gang leader Li Fala has already named Guang Qingzi. If it wasn't Guang Qingzi who provoked the enemy, then who provoked the enemy? This Guang Qingzi is such a bastard." Zhou Tao then looked at the regional channel. At this time, on the regional channel, Li Fala issued a battle declaration. "Our Tiger Claw gang is very powerful and is looking for talented people. We invited Guang Qingzi from the 996 novice village to join our Tiger Claw gang. I didn't expect that he would not only refuse, but also humiliate our Tiger Claw gang and even block me. He thinks that since the novice villages are no longer connected to each other, he won't care about my threats. But I have the Styx order, so I can directly declare war on other novice villages. Now, the battle between Novice Village 10733 and Novice Village 996 is about to begin. We, the Tiger Claw gang, will wreak havoc on everything and crush you. We will show no mercy. However, if you are willing to cooperate with us and fight Guang Qingzi together, we will let you go and even allow you to join the Tiger Claw gang. Guang Qingzi, I told you that you will pay the price. Capture Guang Qingzi alive and destroy the 996 novice village." On the regional channel, countless Tiger Claw gang members responded enthusiastically to the slogan. "Capture Guang Qingzi alive and destroy 996 novice village." This time, the entire East Asia region understood that the reason why the 996 novice village suffered such a misfortune was because Guang Qingzi had offended the Tiger Claw gang. It's true that Guang Qingzi is the best fighter in the world, but he was too arrogant and actually offended the Tiger Claw gang. Not only is he finished, but the 996 novice village is also implicated. Guang Qingzi has such high combat power. It's useless. The Tiger Claw gang is full of experts. We can only muster more than 2,000 people now. However, under the siege, it is not a problem to flatten the 996 novice village and capture Guang Qingzi alive. If Guang Qingzi is captured alive, his fate will probably be bad. It seems that even the most powerful Lone Ranger cannot stand up to such a huge force." No one was optimistic about Chingua. Chingua's fighting ability was terrifying, but the Tiger Claw gang had too many masters and elite members, and was very powerful. Under the siege of 2,000 people, even if Chingua had 3 heads and 6 arms, he couldn't resist. In the 996 Novice Village, Wang Xiaoyun said excitedly. Did you see that? I said it was the enemy caused by Guangqingzi. That Guangqingzi is a disaster. Not only did he seize our resources and slow down our upgrade, but he also brought in such a powerful enemy, putting our entire novice village in danger. Guangqingzi is such a disaster. This Guangqingzi is really a piece of shit. He has not only taken all the resources, but also brought on such a strong enemy. We are all going to be buried with him. Many timid and fearful people began to agree with Wang Xiaoyun. This is human nature. When faced with danger, people always think of passing on the blame first. Shou Tao said, even if this powerful enemy was caused by Elder Guangqingzi, what's the point of saying this now? The enemy has already declared war on us. We have to find a way to deal with it. They are so strong that we are no match for them. Since we can't beat them, let's join them and help them deal with Guangqingzi. Wang Xiaoyun said fiercely. I think Guangqingzi will be late this time. Shou Tao. Not to mention that we will lose half if we surrender. It will be the same whether we surrender or not, or even worse if we surrender. The other side has mobilized so many people and declared war on us, there is no way they will let us go. And I think that Master Guangqingzi must have a way to deal with those people. We might as well fight a guerrilla war first, and then wait to contact Master Guangqingzi and let him come forward to solve this problem. You still believe in that guy? It's better than trusting the Tiger Claw gang. The two started arguing again because of their different opinions, but before they could come to a conclusion, the countdown began. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Novice Village number 10733 and Novice Village number 996 merge in time and space, and the war begins. There was a vibration in the surrounding space, as if something strange had happened between heaven and earth. Everyone only saw that there was another novice village outside the novice village, and the two novice villages were connected together and overlapped. In the extra novice village, 2,000 people were divided into several teams, led by several level 10 bosses, and without saying a word, they launched an attack on the 996 novice village. Kill them all, burn them all, loot them all. Victory belongs to the Tiger Claw gang. Li Fala took the lead and led his subordinates to attack the 996 novice village. Shou Tao originally wanted to fight a guerrilla war, but now he finds that he was overthinking. The preparation time was too short, and there was no time to arrange any guerrilla tactics. He could only fight hastily. 4C's gang, defend! Shou Tao led his confidants and called on members of the 4C's gang to launch a defensive counterattack. However, Wang Xiaoyun hesitated and chose to lead the Tian Fong gang to retreat, preparing to observe the strength of both sides first. The two sides collided. In an instant, the situation became one-sided. Chapter 37 Overwhelmingly Powerful. In the face of absolute strength, any tactics are meaningless. What's more, the 996 novice village responded hastily without formulating any tactics. The individual strength of the trialists in the 10733 novice village is on average higher than that of the trialists in the 996 novice village, and they are more disciplined and better organized than those in the 996 novice village. It seems that the trial takers in the 996 novice village are completely disorganized. Although they can be completely without cooperation, they can only cooperate in small team mode. In the 10733 novice village, there are 5 square formations with every 500 people, coordinating with each other and responding to each other, just like soldiers. Although it cannot be compared with the modern army of Blue Star, it has reached the level of the feudal-era army. Compared with them, the trial participants in the 996 novice village were a complete mob. Crushing with personal strength, discipline and tactical level, the result will inevitably be an all-round crushing. Almost as soon as they met, the trial takers from the 996 novice village were defeated and fell down in large numbers. 4C's gang trialist Xiao Chuxing was killed by Tiger Claw gang's Zhang Biao. 4C's gang trialist Lao Hundan was killed by Tiger Claw gang's Wang Ba. 4C's gang trialist Zhao Nunyo was killed by Tiger Claw gang Go Hua. In one encounter, the Sihai gang was defeated and countless trial takers were killed. Seeing this situation, the trial participants of the 4C's gang ran away and were completely defeated. Oh my god, the enemy is too strong, we can't stand it, let's run! Wow, I don't want to die. I'm still a virgin. Run! The other side is too cruel. Why? The trial participants from the Sihai gang completely ignored Zhou Tao's orders and fled in all directions, but the more they ran, the faster they died. As for those individual trial participants, they could only run away and then be caught up and killed. 4C's gang leader Zhou Tao, a level 9 piece of trash, is so brave that he dares to deal with us personally. Li Fala noticed Zhou Tao and sneered. Then let me meet you. After saying that, Li Fala launched an attack on Zhou Tao. Zhou Tao is at level 9, and Li Fala is at level 12, so there is a gap in their levels. Although both of them have cosmic level talents and their talents are equal, Li Fala not only has a higher level, but also has more accumulation and combat experience than Zhou Tao. After just 10 rounds, Zhou Tao was defeated. Trash is trash, nothing more than that, prepare to die. Li Fala laughed and took a photo towards Zhou Tao. Boss, we will cover you. Let's run and find Boss Guangchengzi. At this point, only Boss Guangchengzi can save us. Boss, as long as we have the Green Mountains, we will never run out of firewood. Boss, goodbye, thank you for taking care of me. At this time, several of Zhou Tao's confidants fought desperately to resist Li Fala, buying time for Zhou Tao to escape. You guys! Zhou Tao's eyes were filled with tears. He knew that these people were destined to be sacrificed. He did not dare to disappoint their kindness. He could only initiate the instant teleportation with tears in his eyes and swore, I will definitely avenge you. Qin Shen of the 4C's gang was killed by Li Fala of the Tiger Claw gang. Yu Rou from the 4C's gang was killed by Li Fala from the Tiger Claw gang. Zhang Xiaosong of the 4C's gang was killed by Li Fala of the Tiger Claw gang. Li Fala, you and I cannot coexist. Zhou Tao gathered the remaining soldiers and retreated in panic. Several level 10 bosses from the Tiger Claw gang wanted to chase after them, but were stopped by Li Fala with a stretched out hand. Don't chase after a desperate enemy. This kind of trash can't amount to anything. Let him tip off Guangchengzi and use his stray dog face to intimidate Guangchengzi. Li Fala said. Don't kill the rest of them. Take them hostage. Yes, boss. It can be seen that Li Fala, the leader of the Tiger Claw gang, is still very authoritative. Once he gives an order, everyone in the Tiger Claw gang must faithfully carry it out. In fact, Li Fala was already a gangster before he entered the arena of chaos. After entering the 10733 novice village, he quickly established the Tiger Claw gang and gained a first mover advantage. Moreover, Li Fala's talent is the universe-level talent of Shadow Clone. He can create up to 6 shadow clones, which is also very powerful. In addition, Li Fala had been a soldier and intended to organize the Tiger Claw gang according to the structure of the army. After several battles with the boss, the Tiger Claw gang had already taken on the nature of a military organization. This is also the reason why Li Fala dared to deal with Chingua. Chingua's fighting ability is far superior, but he, Li Fala, can command an army of 2,000. 2,000 troops can encircle and suppress one person, even if that person is a peerless master. What's your opinion? Do you want to fight to the bitter end? Wang Xiaoyun, leader of the Tian Fong gang? Li Fala said disdainfully when he saw Wang Xiaoyun and others. Brother Li is a man of both literary and martial virtues, and he has unified the martial arts world. I admire him immensely and am convinced of his loyalty. How dare I go against you, Brother Li? Wang Xiaoyun immediately said in a flattering manner. I am willing to make the Tian Fong gang join the Tiger Claw gang, and I am willing to serve you like a servant, and help you deal with Guangchengzi. Brother Li, Guangchengzi stole my boss, and I have hated him to the core for a long time. In the face of absolute strength, Wang Xiaoyun dared not resist. This former young master has now humbled himself to the dust. Li Fala asked, You mean you are willing to be my dog? The Tiger Claw gang laughed. Wang Xiaoyun blushed, but in order to survive, he could only bow his head and say, Yes, Brother Li, I am willing to be your dog. Then kneel on the ground, kowtow 3 times, and then bark like a dog, and I will let you go. Li Fala suddenly shouted. Otherwise I will kill you and all those bastards of your Tian Fong gang, haha. Wang Xiaoyun felt humiliated. The situation here was almost broadcast live to the entire region. He didn't know how many people were watching the situation here. If I really kneel down and kowtow like a dog, my dignity will be destroyed and I will become a laughingstock. I will probably find it difficult to stand up straight and live my life as a human being. You don't want to? Li Fala didn't give Wang Xiaoyan time to think, and burst into murderous aura. If you don't want to, go to hell! If you don't want to, go die! The members of the Tiger Claw gang also showed their murderous intent. This frightened Wang Xiaoyan so much that he immediately said, Yes, yes. As he said this, Wang Xiaoyan fell to his knees on the ground and kowtowed 3 times to Li Fala in a proper manner. Then Wang Xiaoyan endured the humiliation and the mockery of the Tiger Claw gang, opened his mouth, and barked like a dog. Woof, woof, woof! Ha ha ha, what a good dog, don't you think? Li Fala laughed and said to the Tiger Claw gang. He is simply a born lackey. He should be reincarnated as a dog instead of a human. What a good dog that is! Is this the leader of the former largest gang in 996 Novice Village? In front of our Tiger Claw gang, he is only fit to be a dog. The Tiger Claw gang's desire for conquest was satisfied, and they were filled with pride and laughed out loud. Chapter 38. Open a wave of treasure chests first. Wang Xiaoyan wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. The people in the 996 Novice Village, especially the members of the Tian Fong gang, felt extremely ashamed and embarrassed. Regional channels are also discussing. This Wang Xiaoyan is really amazing. He can even tolerate this. I can't help it. I can't beat them. I am at the mercy of others. If I want to survive, I have to endure the humiliation. He has no shame at all. This guy is a wolf killer. But now it seems that the 996 Novice Village cannot be said to be vulnerable to a single blow, but it can only be said to be vulnerable to 2 blows. Isn't there Guangchengzi? The whole army was defeated, what can he do alone? Everyone knew that the 996 Novice Village would definitely be defeated, but no one expected that the 996 Novice Village would be defeated so quickly, and so miserably. The largest gang, the Four Seas gang, was defeated immediately, and its leader Zhou Tao fled in a panic, like a stray dog. Wang Xiaoyan, the leader of the second largest gang, Tian Fong gang, slid down to his knees and was even willing to endure humiliation just to survive. Now there are only a few kittens and puppies left, plus the big boss Guangchengzi, and it is already too late to save the situation. In the 996 Novice Village, Tiger Claw helped everyone laugh. You did a good job. No. Li Fala was friendly at first. Just when Wang Xiaoyan relaxed his vigilance, he suddenly drew out his sword and slashed at Wang Xiaoyan's neck. You can die now! Blood splattered, and Wang Xiaoyan's head fell to the ground. He was not as strong as Li Fala, so it was not surprising that he was killed instantly when he was caught off guard. Why? Wang Xiaoyan's rolling head asked the final question. Li Fala sneered. You can endure such humiliation, you are a great man. I dare not keep you by my side. I know the story of Go Jian, the king of Yu. You want to be Go Jian, the king of Yu, but I don't want to be Fu Chai, the king of Wu. Wang Xiaoyan died with his eyes open. Take the others into custody and use them as hostages, said Li Fala. All the trial participants in the 996 Novice Village were detained together, disarmed, tied up, and used as hostages. Li Fala shouted directly in the regional channel. Guangqingzi, you coward, the main force of your 996 Novice Village has been defeated by Maine. Except for Zhou Tao and some of the remnants who escaped, the rest of them have become my prisoners. You'd better show up and die. Otherwise, I will kill 1 person every 10 minutes until you come out. Chingua knew that the battle between Novice Village 996 and Novice Village 10733 was caused by himself, and he also roughly knew the outcome of the battle. It can be seen from the death information in the full channel that the 996 Novice Village suffered a complete defeat. But now Li Fala's clamor made Chingua feel very ridiculous. The death of those prisoners had nothing to do with him. He didn't care whether they died or not. Li Fala, it's hard for you to use the Stick's order to declare war on our Novice Village. Congratulations on your victory. But to be honest, those people are not my relatives or friends. I am a complete lone ranger. You threaten me with their lives. Are you kidding me? Chingua replied directly. A truly strong person will not be threatened, let alone those people are strangers. Even if Chingua's family is threatened, Chingua will not put himself in danger for his family. At worst, I can avenge my family later. The best way to deal with a villain is to be more villainous than the villain. I know you don't care about their lives, but I'm going to kill them all. After I kill them all, I'll dig deep into the ground to find you and send you to hell, Li Fala said. You should have known the consequences of offending our Tiger Claw gang. Oh, Chingua said. It seems like you Tiger Claw gang are determined to defeat me. Li Fala said. Yes, we are going to have you, Chingua said. How about this? If you stop killing people, I will show up in an hour to kill you all. I will kill all 2,000 of you. I have something to do right now and cannot spare the time. I will kill you in an hour. Are you willing to wait for me for an hour? Li Fala said. Since you are so brave, we will wait for you for an hour. Boss, is this person cheating? Someone asked worriedly. It doesn't matter. Regardless of whether he cheated or not, he is the world's top fighter. If he doesn't show up in an hour, he will be ruined, Li Fala said. He will become a coward in everyone's eyes. It will be the same if we twist his dog head off. Everyone started waiting for this hour. Chingua is the most powerful fighter in the world, but the Tiger Claw gang has 2,000 people. Everyone knows that if Chingua shows up in an hour, he will definitely be killed without a burial place. But if he doesn't show up, Chingua will be disgraced and become a coward in everyone's eyes. Moreover, there are so many people in the Tiger Claw gang, and the area of the novice village is limited, so it is impossible for Chingua to hide forever. This seemed to be a dead end for Chingua. Many people felt that the current situation was almost a dead end for Chingua. But Chingua himself doesn't think so. Indeed, Chingua's combat power is now far ahead of the rest of the world, but it is still beyond his ability for one person to deal with a gang of 2,000 people. However, Chingua has a trump card. That's the treasure chest. Although the number of treasure chest fragments Chingua received was limited due to Li Fala's interference, it was actually an extremely exaggerated number. Chingua now has 1034 golden treasure chest fragments. If you use Wanxiang to copy, you can get 3,102 treasure chests. In addition, Chingua also received 5 orange treasure chest fragments, and killed Lin Xingru to get 1 orange treasure chest fragment, which is equivalent to 12 orange treasure chests. 3,102 golden treasure chests. 12 orange treasure chests. What is this concept? After opening so many treasure chests, Chingua guaranteed that his combat effectiveness at the novice stage would reach the skyrocketing level, and it would not be impossible for him to defeat and kill 2,500 people by himself. Chingua knew that Falali was not a surprise. Even if Falali was not here today, there would still be Falachin. After all, Chingua's fighting ability was too outstanding and his wealth was too amazing, which made many people covet him. Everyone in the 996 novice village knew how powerful Chingua was, and they gave up any thoughts of doing anything bad to Chingua. However, the more powerful people and forces in the region will not hesitate to explore Chingua's secrets. For these people, Chingua must strike hard to make an example of them. If Chingua can accomplish the feat of 1 versus 2,500 to wipe out the Tiger Claw gang, he will become a legend and shock the entire East Asia region. In a short period of time, no one dared to do anything bad to Chingua. Therefore, Chingua must create a miracle. Fortunately, 3,102 golden treasure chests and 12 orange treasure chests are enough for him to create a miracle. Then open a wave of treasure chests first, so that my combat power can reach the sky within this hour. Chingua made up his mind. Chapter 39 Breakout. Chingua started batch copying. This is hard work and extremely boring, just like completing a process on an assembly line. But Chingua had to do this. 10 minutes later, Chingua obtained a total of 3,102 golden treasure chests. He then began duplicating and synthesizing the orange treasure chests. Soon, he got 12 orange treasure chests. After thinking about it, Chingua decided to open the orange treasure chest first. You got the ginseng fruit leaf. Ginseng fruit leaves, although they are not ginseng fruit, after taking them, you can increase your lifespan by 500 years and increase all attributes by 80 points. You have acquired the King Slayer. King Slayer, a 6-tier artifact, a legendary dagger that once killed a great human king. Attack 400 to 800 points, agility increased by 100 points, all skill levels increased by 2. When attacking, there's a 30% chance to increase your attack power by 30%, lasting for 30 seconds, no cooldown. You obtained the purple gold gourd fake. Purple gold gourd, fake a fake purple gold gourd, but it has also reached the level of a magic weapon. You have obtained the resurrection pill. Resurrection pill, after binding, you can be resurrected once. You have obtained the fragment of the great heavenly immortal art *1. You have acquired the skill Earth Escape. Earth Escape technique, you can escape underground. You have acquired the skill Kidney Shot. Kidney Shot, a high-level skill for thieves. It can hit the enemy's kidneys and make men speechless and women cry. You got the Orange Attribute Pill. Orange Attribute Pill, after use, all attributes will be increased by 50. You got the Orange Attribute Pill. You have obtained the fragment of the great heavenly immortal art *1. You have obtained the fragment of the great heavenly immortal art *1. You have obtained the One Ring. The Supreme Ring, a ring that can bewitch people. It is not recommended for those with weak willpower to wear it. The Supreme Ring can allow you to enter the shadow space and become invisible, and can summon the ringwraiths to fight for you. After opening all 12 orange treasure chests, the harvest was quite rich and Chingua was extremely satisfied. The skills are powerful skills, the equipment are all magical artifacts, and the elixirs are all magical elixirs. I can only say that the title of Destiny Koi really lives up to the youth. The products from the orange treasure chest alone can increase Chingua's combat power by more than 2,000, at least. He first ate the orange attribute pill, the resurrection pill, and the leaves of the ginseng fruit, and then collected the great heavenly immortal spells. Holding the King's Slayer, Chingua's combat power increased dramatically. At this time, Chingua's combat power increased to 8,422. This was immediately noticed. Everyone in the Tiger Claw gang had been paying attention to the changes in Chingua on the leaderboard. They were deeply shocked by the sudden increase of 2,000 in Chingua's combat power. Boss, Guan Qingzi's combat power has increased by 2,000, reaching 8,422. What should we do? His fighting power is increasing too fast. This is totally unscientific. The Tiger Claw gang was anxious. The current Chingua is already equivalent to a big boss. If Chingua's combat power continues to increase dramatically, Chingua will become even more difficult to deal with. It doesn't matter. If he didn't have any tricks, he wouldn't have said such a big thing that he would wipe us out in an hour. It seems that he really has some special skills to improve his combat effectiveness. Li Fala's eyes were full of greed. But he can only go so far. After we catch him, we can torture him to find out the secret of his strength and make us as strong as him. That's right, increasing combat power by 2,000 won't change the overall situation. He has run out of tricks. This is his last madness. Only 2,000 combat power. The members of the Tiger Claw gang felt relieved and their eyes became eager. The secret to becoming stronger was something everyone wanted to know. But they never thought that the increase in combat effectiveness by 2,000 was just a beginning, not an end. They will soon understand what combat effectiveness beyond the sky means. Chingua went into a frenzy of opening boxes. You got the Harati Cube. You have obtained the Life Creation Pill. You got the Harati Cube. You have obtained the Golden Attribute Pill. You got the Fairy Sword. You have obtained the Golden Attribute Pill. You have obtained the Tsihung Sword Cannon. You have obtained the Life-Giving Creation Pill. Because there were so many golden treasure chests, Chingua had no time to see what he had gained. He just kept opening the golden chests. It didn't matter whether what he gained was good or bad. In the face of absolute quantity, good quality can always be accumulated. It took 20 minutes to open. Chingua did some statistics. He obtained 202 life creation pills. Kadira cubes 415. 485 skills. 917 pieces of equipment. 1,003 golden attribute pills. There are a total of 80 miscellaneous items of other kinds. There are so many things, this is just a rough count. Chingua didn't have time to break down these things, because 40 minutes had passed since he mentioned the 1 hour, and only 20 minutes were left. He first used the Shengshin Creation Pill to start stacking up his talents. The Shengshin Creation Pill can stack all his talents to the Earth level. As long as he has enough Shengshin Creation Pills, he can get the terrifying effect of all talents at the Earth level. Your Universe level talent, Flying Thunder God Technique, has been upgraded to an Earth level talent, Flying Thunder God Technique. Within a world, there is no distance limit, no cooldown time, and it can be activated instantly. You can also carry your teammates and move instantly according to your ability. Seeing the Flying Thunder God Jutsu upgraded to the Earth level, Chingua lamented that there was no difference between himself and Minato Namikaze or the second Hokage. Even stronger than them, because their Flying Thunder God technique still needs to leave a mark, while his own Flying Thunder God technique comes and goes without a trace and can be performed with just a thought. Your Universe level talent, Electromagnetic Domination, has turned into Earth level talent, Magneto. You have gained control over electromagnetics equivalent to Magneto. Your Universe level talent, Charming Humans, has been upgraded to an Earth level talent, Telepathy. You have gained telepathic abilities, and can manipulate others through their minds, sense other people's thoughts, or instill your thoughts into other people's brains. As long as you have enough ability, there are no restrictions. A large number of Xingxing Fortune Pills were smashed down, and Chingua raised all of his talents, a total of 41 talents, to the Earth level. At this time, he felt that his actual combat power was probably several tens of thousands. He didn't know how powerful he was exactly, but he felt that even if he was against an Earth Immortal in his prime, he could come and go freely and advance and retreat with confidence. After using all the skills, Chingua's various skills were also integrated. Then Chingua started taking a large amount of golden attribute pills like eating candy beans. His combat power continued to soar as his attributes improved. It seems like there is no end. Chapter 40 Breaking Through the Sky. The combat effectiveness of ordinary people usually improves only after they upgrade. But at this time, Chingua's combat effectiveness made great progress and continued to improve dynamically, which made everyone stunned. The number was 9,586 1 second ago, and 11,145 the next second. Then, without blinking, it became 14,773. Oh my god, Master Guangchengzi's combat power has exceeded 10,000. It has reached 15,000 in the blink of an eye. Is this something a human can do? He is not even the biological son of the system, he is simply the biological father of the system. No wonder Boss Guangchengzi threatened to wipe out the Tiger Claw gang all by himself. His fighting power has improved to this point. He may have a good chance of winning against more than 2,000 people alone. Originally, everyone thought that Chingua was going to be out of business, so many people stopped calling Chingua Big Boss. But now, with Chingua's earth-shattering improvement, everyone finally realized how big the gap is between them and God. Chingua is a god. They once again respectfully addressed Chingua as the big boss, and many people bowed down to him. Boss, look, there is something wrong with Guangchengzi's fighting ability. His fighting ability has been improving, and it is improving faster and faster. There is definitely something wrong with this Guangchengzi. Boss, you have piled up so many resources, but his combat power is barely 2,000, and now he is almost 20,000. Fuck, Wuching, is he a human? Is he still a human race? The people in the Tiger Claw gang felt that their world views had been overturned. The speed at which Chingua's combat power improved and the resulting data frightened them. Li Fala was also stunned. It was the first time he had seen such a situation. Fuck! Li Fala cursed. Is this a fucking cheat? A confidant at the side asked tremblingly. This square is so abnormal, should we still fight this war? Fight, of course we have to fight, we have to fight. No matter how strong he is, he can't stand up to more than 2,000 of us. Li Fala gritted his teeth and said, If we retreat now, our Tiger Claw gang will lose all reputation. And once the war is declared, the only way to withdraw is to surrender. We can't surrender, because if we surrender, we will lose half the battle. Moreover, Guangchengzi's combat power has increased so abnormally, it's as if this crappy system was created by him. There must be something fishy about him. If we can get his secret, we will become so powerful. In the face of such benefits, why should we waver? Defeat him, force him to hand over the secrets, and use his failure to forge the glory of our Tiger Claw gang. Li Fala was actually also shocked by Chingua's incredible improvement in combat power. But there was no way out. He had already gambled everything he had, and now he was in a difficult situation. The only way to retreat was to surrender, but surrendering would mean losing half, which he was unwilling to do. Then you can only give it a try and not worry too much. Chingua quickly finished eating 1003 golden attribute pills. All attributes increased by 10,030. It's a blast. At this point, Chingua's panel could even be used as a world boss's panel. Name, Chingua. Identity, Explorer. Level, 12. Strength, 10,806. Agility, 11,073. Stamina, 10,756. Spirit, 12,563. Charm, 10,310. Heart Sutra, Great Heavenly Immortal Art, Complete Version, Divine Heart Sutra. Taoist Practice, 500 years. Talents, Heaven Level Universal Replication, Earth Level Flying Thunder God Technique, Earth Level Magneto, Earth Level Telepathy. Skill. Divine Product 3. You have mastered 3 Divine Product skills. Martial Saint System. You are proficient in all types of martial arts in the world and have reached the Martial Saint level. Maoshan Taoism. You are proficient in 70% of Maoshan Taoism. Shushan Swordsmanship. You are proficient in 40% of Shushan Swordsmanship. Unorthodox Techniques. You are proficient in 20% of unorthodox techniques. Combat Power. 99999. Due to the limitation of your identity, your combat power cannot be displayed completely accurately. Please upgrade your identity level. Comment. Breaking through the sky, the power of a dragon. You must be the hidden boss. Chingua now finally understood why Universal Copy was a heavenly talent. With the help of Universal Copy, his combat power had truly broken through the sky, to the point that even his current identity could not display his full combat power. It is detected that your attribute has exceeded 10,000, and you have obtained a new label, the power of a dragon. 10,000 attributes is the power of a dragon. You can use it to calculate your attribute value. Do you want to use the dragon to calculate your attribute value? Whether. Of course, Chingua chose yes. So Chingua's attributes became like this. Name, Chingua. Identity, Explorer. Level, 12. Strength, 1 dragon. Agility, 1 dragon. Stamina, 1 dragon. Spirit, 1 dragon. Charm, 1 dragon. Although it is a bit strange to mark the word dragon after the attribute, it is much simpler than before. Otherwise, a bunch of numbers piled together would be too cumbersome. Ilong, simply put, means the power of a dragon. This way, he could clearly know how many dragons he controlled. If all the attributes were added together, Chingua would now control the power of 6 dragons. At this moment, Chingua already felt that he could destroy the world with just a wave of his hand, but this was just Chingua's illusion. From the various details of the props in the battlefield of the heavens, it can be seen that this game is being watched by many powerful people in the heavens. What is Jinwu Emperor? What is the ancestor of the Styx? For such a powerful being, the power of a dragon is nothing compared to them. Compared with the real powerful beings, Chingua is still far behind, but at the novice stage, he can already crush all living beings. It's time to settle accounts with the Tiger Claw gang. With a combat power of 99,999, it should be no problem for us to defeat the entire Tiger Claw gang. Chingua laughed loudly and walked out of Minghua Building. As soon as he walked out of Minghua Building, he ran into Zhou Tao and his gang. Zhou Tao also knew that Chingua's combat power was now sky-high, and he looked at Chingua as if he were a monster. Boss Guangchengzi, I came here specifically to see you. The Tiger Claw gang is too arrogant, but we are no match for them at all. You have to take action, Zhou Tao said respectfully. Others were also very respectful and treated Chingua like a god. After all, a fraction of Chingua's combat power is higher than theirs. I already know what happened. I'm going to meet the Tiger Claw gang right now. You don't have to go over, Chingua said. After saying that, Chingua used the Flying Thunder God technique and disappeared in front of everyone. The boss's combat power is almost at 100,000. How did he do it? Zhou Tao said with mixed feelings as he watched Chingua disappear. I don't know, maybe this is a natural talent. It's none of our business. Anyway, the Tiger Claw gang will definitely be in big trouble now that the boss has taken action. Chapter 41 Golden Flash. On the Tiger Claw side, everyone is a muggle. 99999 combat power, are you serious? Is the ranking list broken? Where on earth did this evil bastard Guangqingzi come from? Our combined fighting power may not be higher than his. Can we be his opponent? How about we surrender? The terrifying combat power of 99,999 shocked the entire region, shocked the trial takers around the world, and even shocked all members of the Tiger Claw gang. Faced with such oppressive combat power, the fighting spirit of all members of the Tiger Claw gang has fallen to freezing point. Although they had more than 2,000 people, they lost confidence in victory when faced with such a man with such terrifying fighting power. Surrender means losing half. If we surrender now, we will lose 50% of our resources and our attributes will be deducted by 200. Are you willing to accept this result? Li Fala said with a grim expression. At this time, Li Fala also lost the confidence of winning, but he decided to fight anyway, at least to a draw. He even fantasized that the data on the ranking list might be wrong, causing them to misunderstand Chingua's combat effectiveness. Maybe Chingua's actual combat effectiveness was not that high. With 2,000 people besieging Chingua, they would definitely be able to defeat Chingua. That was all he could think of. It's a good thing to have confidence. Now it's exactly 1 hour since the time I promised. I have arrived in front of you on time. Are you ready to fight me? Suddenly, Chingua appeared among the Tiger Claw gang. He deliberately entered the encirclement of the Tiger Claw gang and was surrounded by them. Chingua was wearing a golden Taoist robe. This is the Taoist robe he put together, the 5th level Taoist robe. Shangqing Wuji robe. On his head was a white jade Taoist crown, a 6th level divine Taoist crown called the Kunlun Yinshao crown, holding the legendary 6th level artifact King's Slayer in his hand. He stood there alone and ordered the 2,500 men of the Tiger Claw gang to retreat one after another. It was as if he alone surrounded the 2,500 people, rather than the 2,500 people surrounding him alone. Chengua's aura of strength was fully revealed. It seemed as if he was really the legendary golden immortal Guangqingzi. This person. Us. Are you going to do it? Everyone in the Tiger Claw gang looked at each other, not knowing what to do. Their arrogance had disappeared, and Chingua's aura alone was enough to make them feel suffocated. Guangqingzi, at first glance you are indeed a god, but you shouldn't have offended the Tiger Claw gang, Li Fala said. You must have tampered with your combat power data on the leaderboard. You can't have that kind of combat power, Chingua said. Words are meaningless. If you want to know my fighting ability, you can fight and then you will know, right? Everyone come together. We have 2,500 people. We don't believe that we can't take him down. Today is a great opportunity for our Tiger Claw gang to make a name for itself. Li Fala is also a courageous man with a ruthless spirit in his bones. Even though he knew that Chingua was extremely terrifying, he was the first to take action. With Li Fala taking the lead, more than 2,000 people from the Tiger Claw gang moved at the same time, and all kinds of powerful attacks flew towards Chingua. If numbers are meaningful, then what's the point of having extraordinary powers? Chingua smiled coldly. Feel the death I bring to you. After saying that, Chingua activated the Flying Thunder God technique. He was like a ray of golden light, instantly appearing behind a level 10 trialist, and a King's Slayer stabbed directly into the trialist's kidney. You killed the trialist Lin Miao and gained 2,000 kill points. What kind of body movement is this? We can't catch him at all. Oh my god, the deputy gang leader is dead! Lin Miao is such a powerful person, but he was killed instantly. The Tiger Claw gang members were fussing and shouting. You! Li Fala was terrified when he saw his right-hand man Lin Miao being killed instantly by Chingua. This is just the first one, it's time for the second one. Chingua smiled and activated the Flying Thunder God technique again, appearing behind another level 10 trial participant. The regicide stabbed out and took the opponent's life. You killed the trialist Wang Buoluan and gained 2,000 kill points. Elder Wang Buoluan is dead too. He is beheading our top brass. But he's so fast, we can't even catch up with his shadow. He's like a golden flash. The members of the Tiger Claw gang were so scared that they ran around like headless flies, casting their skills randomly. But it doesn't help. Chingua continuously used the Flying Thunder God technique to kill the top leaders of the Tiger Claw gang. He wanted to shock people step by step and bring the fear of death to them. You killed the trial participant Zhao Wan'er and gained 2,000 kill points. You killed the trialist Lin Dongnan and gained 2,000 kill points. You killed Xia Ding and gained 2,000 kill points. One after another, the top leaders of the Tiger Claw gang died instantly under Chingua's killing, leaving them no room for resistance. Those trial participants who tried to besiege Chingua found that Chingua's speed was too fast. He disappeared and reappeared in an instant. They couldn't even catch Chingua's figure. How could they attack Chingua? It's like an arrow shot on the ground, it can never hit a meteor. Chingua is the shooting star. The breath of death permeated the battlefield. All members of the Tiger Claw gang felt as if they were shrouded by the god of death. They were terrified, fearing that they would die in the next second. Chingua brought them extreme fear. Golden Flash, Golden Devil, we are no match for him. I want to go home. I want to go home. Surrender and admit defeat, boss. I just want to live. Master Guangchengzi, please forgive my sins. I will never go against you again. Many people just broke down and cried. Seeing the top leaders of his gang being killed one after another, Li Fala felt that it would soon be his turn. Li Fala didn't want to die. He doesn't want to lose either. But now he can have his cake and eat it too. Between death and loss, he must make a choice. Not surprisingly, he chose to lose. Surrender. I surrender on behalf of Novice Village number 10733. Li Fala yelled. Time freezes in an instant. Novice Village number 10733 chooses to surrender. Novice Village number 996 wins. 50% of the resources of Novice Village number 10733 belong to Novice Village number 996. Explorers played a decisive role and got the largest share. All members of Novice Village number 10733 will receive the punishment of the loser. 200 attribute points will be deducted. If the attribute points are insufficient, the health points will be deducted. If the health points are insufficient, they will be eliminated. Novice Village 996 and Novice Village 10733 have separated, and the space-time fusion is over. Chapter 42. You can still talk big. The planes of the two novice villages were directly separated and restored to their original state. Chingua felt a little regretful. Before he could kill him to his heart's content, the other party surrendered. But since we've already won, there's no need to worry about these details. I know that many people covet me. Li Fala and the Tiger Claw gang are the best examples. Chingua spoke calmly in the regional channel. But I suggest that you consider your own strength before you cause trouble for me. My principle is, I will not offend others unless they offend me, but if someone offends me, I will kill their entire family. Master Guangchengzi is so powerful. He defeated an entire village of novices by himself and fought against 2,000 enemies alone. This is unprecedented. Master Guangchengzi is a true god-level existence. I didn't have an idol before, but from now on I've decided, Boss Guangchengzi, you are my idol. Countless people were shocked by Chingua's record. He defeated an entire novice village by himself. How domineering! At this moment, two special announcements sounded. The Styx Patriarch appreciated this battle. Explorer, as killing art and arrogance won the Styx Patriarch's favor, so the Styx Patriarch marked him with the Styx mark. Styx Beacon, greatly increase health points and speed up health recovery. The Styx Patriarch admired this battle. The cowardly behavior of the trial participant Li Fala made the Styx Patriarch dissatisfied, and the Styx Patriarch brought down the Blood Demon Curse. Blood Demon Curse. Cursed by the Styx, your health points are greatly reduced, and your health recovery speed is reduced. It turned out that the old man of the Styx in the ancient world was actually observing this battle and had punished and rewarded both sides of the battle. This made Chingua feel more and more that the water in this realm of chaos was very deep. Perhaps this was the playground for all the gods and Buddhas in the sky. Long live Master Guangqingzi! Master Guangqingzi is the best in the world! If it weren't for Boss Guangqingzi, our 996 novice village would have been doomed this time. Now, not only have we won, but everyone has gained an unimaginable amount of resources and made a lot of money. This is all thanks to Boss Guangqingzi. Master Guangqingzi, thank you so much! The survivors of the 996 novice village gradually gathered together. The original 996 novice village, which had 2,500 people, now has only about 1,000 people left. Judging from the number of people, the losses were heavy. However, in terms of resources, the other side contributed 50% of the resources. Although Chingua took the lion's share, the remaining resources, if distributed equally to everyone, would also be a considerable fortune. With these resources, the strength of the 996 novice village can be improved compared to before. And everyone knows that all this was brought about by Chingua. Without Chingua, such a good thing would never have happened. This happened because of me. You've gained something, so this is my compensation. Come on! Chingua encouraged everyone calmly. I have something else to do. See you later. Oh, by the way, you can clear out the monsters in Phoenix City now. I don't care about the monsters there anymore. I have to go to a more distant map. After saying that, Chingua activated the Flying Thunder God technique and disappeared without a trace. At this moment, if Chingua wanted to establish his power, he only needed to give a glance and everyone present would be willing to be his lackeys and fight for him through thick and thin. But he didn't have such an idea for the time being and continued to choose to be a lone ranger. A dragon that can only be seen from head to tail, coming and going without a trace, this is the real boss. Boss Guangqingzi is the pride of our 996 novice village. Although Boss Guangqingzi doesn't need it, he may need it in the future. Why don't we set up a gang for Boss Guangqingzi? Yes, we should set up a gang for Master Guangqingzi, respect Master Guangqingzi as the leader, expand our strength, and go through fire and water for Master Guangqingzi when he needs us. At the initiative of some grateful people, the Sihai gang and Tian Fong gang of the 996 novice village were disbanded. After some discussion, everyone decided to establish a new gang called Yushu Palace. Kunlun Mountain Yushu Palace is the Taoist temple of Yuanshi Tianzuan and the ancestral temple of Changjiao. As one of the 12 golden immortals of Changjiao, Guangqingzi named his own faction Yushu Palace, which is reasonable and correct. Without Chingua's knowledge, Chingua became the leader of Yushu Palace, and Zhou Tao became the deputy leader. The 996 novice village has been reborn, but the 10733 novice village seems to be in hell. Originally, the 10733 novice village was extremely prosperous, and the Tiger Claw gang was also one of the top 10 gangs in the entire region. However, after this failure, everything changed. 50% of the resources were deducted, causing everyone to lose half of their wealth, which was a serious blow to the economy. But compared to losing 200 attribute points, losing 50% of resources is not the most important thing. Because 200 attribute points were subtracted, the combat effectiveness of many people was directly halved, and the health points of those weak trial takers were directly deducted. Although no one died, a lot of people lay weakly in the novice village, dying. The 10733 novice village, which originally had a good development momentum, returned to the pre-liberation era overnight, and it seemed that it would never catch up with other novice villages. Who is responsible for all this? The spearhead is pointed at Li Fala. The one who provoked the Guangqingzi boss was Li Fala. It was also Li Fala who declared war on the 996 novice village. Li Fala is the culprit. Therefore, Li Fala was hated by almost everyone, and his once extremely solid rule was already shaky and in danger. Li Fala's own situation was also very tragic. His combat effectiveness dropped directly to 923, which was no longer enough to intimidate his subordinates. He was also cursed by the blood demon by the old ancestor of the sticks, turning him into a big fragile person and feeling extremely weak. Several important allies who originally maintained his rule also died tragically at the hands of Chingua. This made Li Fala realize that his position as the leader of the Tiger Claw gang would not last long, and it was even unknown whether he could have a decent ending. Assholes, those assholes are about to force me to abdicate. Li Fala was furious at the moment. But if it wasn't for them, would I have targeted Guang Qingzi? We can all eat meat together, but not get beaten together, right? There's no other way. The losses this time are too great. If we want to ease the situation, we must find a way to divert the conflict. Li Fala's last confidant said with a wry smile. All of this is thanks to Guang Qingzi. I want to deal with Guang Qingzi and transfer the conflict to him, Li Fala said, gritting his teeth. You dared to provoke Guang Qingzi? The confidant was shocked. He is a monster, we can't fight him. Li Fala said. You can't beat us, but we can talk nonsense and transfer the hatred to Guang Qingzi. Chapter 43, Crazy Shouting. Soon, the confidant knew what Li Fala meant. Guang Qingzi, you are such a heartless beast. You have brought disaster to our novice village number 10733. You are completely heartless and have no humanity. Li Fala was the first to start cursing in the regional channel. Guang Qingzi, you are definitely cheating. It is impossible for a combat power of nearly 100,000 to appear. You despicable villain! One person defeating 2,000 people, if that's not cheating, what is that? Guang Qingzi, do you have any shame? Guang Qingzi, you shameless villain! Immediately, Li Fala's remaining confidants and subordinates also began to shout and curse. The main content is to question whether Chingua is cheating. All kinds of dirty words are mixed in. This is actually to set the pace. Li Fala wanted to temporarily transfer the hatred of novice village number 10733 to Chingua in order to continue to maintain his control over the Tiger Claw gang. It has to be said that Li Fala and his group were very good at leading the pace, and their words were very persuasive, successfully arousing the dissatisfaction of everyone in the 10733 novice village towards Chingua. After all, they lost so badly that it would be nonsense to say that they were convinced by Chingua. Moreover, Chingua's combat power of 99,999 is indeed not scientific enough, and there are problems no matter how you look at it. Then, many trial participants in novice village number 10733 also started shouting and cursing. Guang Qingzi, you are a coward who only knows how to cheat, you are a cheating scum! You didn't win by real skill, you must have cheated! You've caused me to lose 200 attributes. I curse you to give birth to a son without an asshole! These people cursed very softly at first, just questioning whether Chingua was cheating. But gradually, there was more dirty talk, and the swear words became more and more numerous and more unpleasant. Because of the failed declaration of war, not only did they lose their resources, but also their own attributes. Their life, which once had a bright future, suddenly came to a dead end. They already had resentment in their hearts, and they should have vented it on Li Fala, but the clever Li Fala was good at leading the pace, so they vented the resentment on Chingua. The reason why they were so confident was that the declaration of war had ended and the plains of the two novice villages had been separated. No matter how powerful Chingua was, he could not hurt them at all. After declaring war and losing, are you still not allowed to talk back? This behavior of the novice village 10733 soon caused public ridicule, and what everyone looked down upon the most was the strongest king. More than 2,000 people were beaten to a pulp by boss Guang Qingzi. Why didn't they complain at the time? Why are they complaining after admitting defeat? Do they have any shame? I originally thought that the Tiger Claw gang had a bright future, so I joined the Tiger Claw gang. But now I see that the rubbish Tiger Claw gang can't even admit defeat. This rubbish gang has no future, so I'd better quit the Tiger Claw gang. You can't even beat him, but you're still so foul-mouthed. Is this the situation of the Tiger Claw gang? Most trial participants looked down upon the behavior of the novice village 10733 and thought it was shameful. However, some people followed the Tiger Claw gang's lead and raised their own doubts. Our combat power of over 2,000 is already leading the world. How come Guang Qingzi has a combat power of 99,999? He is suspected of cheating. Even if he didn't cheat, he must have discovered some bug and used it to reach his current level. We humans are whole, and we should be more united in this life-threatening situation. He should disclose this bug so that all of humanity can benefit. Yes, we should not be too selfish. Reveal the secret of becoming stronger. Many people have evil intentions and start to use moral blackmail. You actually question Master Guangqingzi. Maybe Master Guangqingzi has Earth-level talent. You can't beat Guangqingzi, so you just curse at him. How shameless! Are you so shameless in Novice Village number 10733? Are you still a human race? All the trial participants in Novice Village number 996 stood on Chingua's side. They were generally grateful to Chingua. Moreover, Chingua's impressive performance had shocked the entire region, and their Novice Village number 996 also felt proud. They already regarded Chingua as the pride of the 996 Novice Village. Furthermore, if Chingua had not stepped in to help, suppressing an entire Novice Village by himself, this group of people would probably have died at the hands of the trial takers from Novice Village number 10733. And it was precisely because Chingua defeated Novice Village number 10733 that they all gained a lot of resources. Their gratitude to Chingua was truly beyond words. Therefore, the people from Novice Village number 996 began to curse at Novice Village number 10733. Seeing this, Li Fala smiled with a look of success. Everyone was now paying attention to the rhythm of this war of words, and the hatred was temporarily transferred to Chingua, so no one was bothering him anymore. The plan worked. But he didn't know that he had already angered Chingua. Chingua saw the weird things on the regional channel from the beginning, but he was too lazy to care. His time was precious, and he didn't have time to listen to the howling of a bunch of losers. There is no time to argue with a bunch of losers. However, Chingua's low profile does not give them the capital to act recklessly. Li Fala and his people are now cursing more and more harshly, and have even involved Chingua's family. I can tolerate being scolded, but I cannot tolerate my family suffering as a result. Chingua was furious and spoke directly on the regional channel. Watch your mouths. I spared your lives. It would be fine if you were not grateful, but you actually used foul language. Are you seeking your own death? Haha, Guangqingzi, you big fool, are you angry? Bite me if you dare! Li Fala became even more excited when he saw Chingua's speech, and said provocatively, You are a beast, and your whole family is, blah blah. Li Fala cursed with great enthusiasm, using obscene language that was disgusting to the eyes. Guangqingzi blah blah. Bala bala Guangqingzi. The trial participants in Novice Village number 10733 also joined in shouting and cursing as a way of venting their anger. They did it to vent at first, but now they feel a sense of superiority. I can't beat you, but can I scold you? Chingua said coldly. Shut up, I'll give you one last chance. I didn't intend to kill you all, don't force me. Can you still make a move? Idiot! Things like the Styx order can only be produced in our Styx illusion in Novice Village number 10733. It is not available anywhere else. Even if you are angry, you can't hit me, idiot! Li Fala shouted loudly. Different novice villages are located in different planes and have different outputs. Li Fala is very sure that the Styx order is only produced here. He is certain that Chingua does not have the Styx order, and it is impossible for him to declare war on them. He can't do anything to them, so he is clamoring so wildly. As for the merger of regions in the future, there are billions of people in a region. If they hide, Chingua will never be able to find them in his lifetime. Chapter 44 Kill them all. They just talked big because they knew Chingua couldn't do anything to them. Oh, so you think I can't beat you, so you dare to humiliate me like this, you are really brave. Chingua sneered. I originally spared your lives, but since you don't value your lives, don't blame me for being cruel. Li Fala said disdainfully. What can you do? Massacre the whole village, Chingua said word by word. Then come and kill us, haha, can you come to our novice village number 10733, haha? Li Fala said arrogantly. You are just a guy who can cheat. You'll know soon, Chingua said. After saying that, Chingua took out the Jinwu order. The Styx order can be used to declare war, and the Jinwu order can also be used to declare war. The power of the Jinwu Emperor is not inferior to that of the Styx ancestor. Chingua had not originally intended to use the Jinwu order. After all, this thing was very useful and looked very precious. But the people in the novice village 10733 are so ungrateful. If I don't give them retribution, won't the heroes of the world look down on me? So Chingua planned to use the Jinwu order. In the outside world, Although everyone felt that Li Fala and others were a bit shameless, they also felt that Chingua had no way to deal with Li Fala. After all, things like the Styx Order can only be found in the novice village where Li Fala is located, and cannot be found anywhere else. At this stage, the major plains are blocked and the novice villages are inaccessible. No matter how high Chingua's combat power is, he is still at the level of a mortal. It is impossible for him to be like a god or Buddha and bring the two time and space closer together, and make them merge temporarily. However, everyone's eyes soon widened. Trialist? Use the true martial order to declare war on the Tiger Claw gang. Under the watchful eyes of the great Emperor Jinwu, the war began. Because both sides of the war had a taste of the Styx, the great Emperor Jinwu was particularly interested and he modified the rules. The new rule of the Jinwu Emperor: after the battle is decided, the winner takes all. The novice village represented by the winner will gain the power of plunder and plunder all the resources and attributes of the other novice village. No one can be exempted except those who are kind-hearted, upright and admired by the Jinwu Emperor. The winner will receive the blessing of the great Emperor Jinwu, and within 3 days, their combat power will increase by 5%. The two novice villages are merging. Countdown 10, 9, 8, 7. Everyone was dumbfounded. They didn't expect that in addition to the Styx Order, the Jinwu Order could also be used to declare war. They couldn't even imagine that there was such a thing as the Jinwu Order in this world. The 10733 novice village is asking for trouble. Boss Guang Chengzi had let them go, but they kept using foul language. They can't beat others, so they act like the strongest king and talk big. This has completely angered Boss Guang Chengzi. They are finished. The rules set by the great Emperor Jinwu are even stricter than those set by the old ancestor Mingi. If we lose, we will lose everything. Before, the novice village number 10733 was only half wasted, but now they are completely wasted. They have such foul mouths. It makes me so happy to see them bring bad luck upon themselves. On the regional channel, the onlookers were gloating. Everyone in the 996 novice village was excited. You actually dared to insult Master Guang Chengzi. Are you dumbfounded now? I didn't expect that Boss Guang Chengzi had the Jinwu Order. Now prepare to be wiped out. A bunch of idiots, it was Li Fala who caused you so much trouble, but you insulted the big boss Guang Chengzi. Now you deserve to be finished. No one in the 966 novice village sympathized with the other side, and everyone felt very relieved. Meanwhile, in the novice village 10733, it was like the end of the world, and everyone was in a state of panic. What should I do? What should I do? We are going to have fun. I have been scolding Boss Guang Chengzi for a long time. Boss Guang Chengzi will definitely kill me. This is a complete tragedy. Wow, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Just as these people were boasting, they were now as terrified as they were. Facing Chingua's unrivaled 99999 combat power, they were more desperate than the other. How could this happen? Li Fala was also shocked. This can't be true. I have to run away. Li Fala was also frightened, but he immediately realized that he had to find a place to hide, otherwise he would definitely die. But it was too late. Before he could set off, the two novice villages merged again, and Chingua's eyes were already firmly fixed on Li Fala. Whoosh! The Flying Thunder God technique was activated, and Chingua instantly appeared in front of Li Fala, grabbed Li Fala's neck, and lifted Li Fala high. Li Fala wanted to resist, but the gap in combat power was too great, and he was completely unable to move. You're the one who's leading the charge to scold me? It's you, the kid, who's been yelling the whole time. You are the one who not only insulted me, but also insulted my family? I see you are hanging yourself because you think your life is too long. How do you want to die? Chingua asked coldly. Because Chingua was pinching her neck, Li Fala even found it difficult to breathe, let alone answer, and could only make sounds that sounded like she was suffocating. But Chingua didn't plan to let Li Fala answer. After thinking about it, she threw Li Fala to the ground. Before Li Fala could be happy about escaping death, Chingua raised her hand and performed the Mao Shan wooden cage technique. Several wooden bars grew out of the ground beside Li Fala, forming a wooden cage, which imprisoned Li Fala tightly. Logically speaking, with Li Fala's physical fitness, he could easily break free from an iron cage, let alone a wooden cage. However, Changua's wooden cage was made of Taoist magic and relied on Chingua's Taoist practice. As long as one's Taoist practice was not as high as Chingua's, one would not be able to break free. It is just like the five-finger mountain transformed by Tathagata, which is not big. It is not a problem for Sun Wukong to carry Mount Tai on his back, let alone the five-finger mountain. But the five-finger mountain just suppressed Sun Wukong. This was because Tathagata's Taoism was far superior to Sun Wukong's. With the help of Tathagata's Taoism, Sun Wukong was naturally unable to move. The same goes for the fact that Sun Wukong couldn't lift Guanin's jade bottle. Although Chingua cannot be compared with powerful beings like Tathagata and Guanin, people like Li Fala are not the Monkey King. Chingua's level of ability suppressed Li Fala, just like boxing champion Tyson clearing a kindergarten dungeon alone without any effort. Please spare my life. I don't want to die. I didn't mean it. I am willing to be your dog, as long as you spare my life. The only difficulty in life is death. Facing the threat of death, Li Fala showed no strength at all and performed no better than Wang Xiaoyun before. Are you worthy enough to be my dog? Go to hell! As Chingua spoke, she formed a spell and activated the flame curse, from the Maoshan Taoism. A fire dragon popped out from her fingers and instantly burned Li Fala into a fireman. Li Fala screamed as she was burned to death in the flames. One could even smell a strange fragrance in the air. You killed Li Fala and gained 2,000 kill points. Chapter 45. An entire village was expelled. Before Li Fala died, the people around him scattered like monkeys and ran away frantically. The speed was lightning fast, and each one ran faster than the other. Chingua prioritized dealing with Li Fala, the leader, and ignored them for the time being. Now, Chingua has burned Li Fala to death, and naturally he will not let the others go. Having wasted a Jinwu order and received so much criticism, Chingua naturally had to be ruthless and merciless to build a reputation for himself. In this cruel world, being weak is meaningless. Only strength and an iron fist can suppress all disobedience. You are indeed running very fast, but in front of my flying thunder god technique, your speed is meaningless. As Chingua spoke, he teleported one after another. This time, he used various Maoshan Taoist techniques. He opened boxes and found a large number of skills related to Maoshan Taoism. After putting these skills together, he has mastered 70% of Maoshan Taoism. Even if he is placed in the Maoshan sect, he is at the level of the sect leader and elder, and can be said to be a master of Maoshan Taoism. He had not intended to kill them all before, so he used the King's Slayer to kill them one by one in an attempt to deter them. Now that he is ready to go on a killing spree, the Maoshan Taoist magic, which has greater power, wider range and more skillful application, is the first choice. Tian Sure Talisman, Flame Curse, Wind Curse, Thunder Curse, Five Ghosts Heavenly Master Curse. Chingua moved as fast as lightning, continuously casting spells. After a few rounds, members of the Tiger Claw gang fell down in large numbers. It was a completely one-sided massacre. Everyone felt their scalps tingling as they looked at the densely packed upgrades on the channel. Explorer? Killed the trialist Zhou Haohe and gained 1,000 kill points. Explorer? Killed the trial participant Lin Moru and gained 1,000 kill points. Explorer? Killed the trial participant Ding Jun and gained 1,000 kill points. Explorer? Killed the trialist Wu Qian and gained 1,000 kill points. As if the screen was filled with messages, one trial participant after another died suddenly. Master Guangchengzi is really cruel, he is simply a killing god. We must never mess with Master Guangchengzi in the future, otherwise we will be in trouble. The 10733 novice village is simply brain dead. A powerful figure like Guangchengzi can only be a friend, not an enemy. One man slaughtered an entire village. How arrogant and domineering! He is not Guangchengzi at all, he is simply the great devil. The trial participants who were watching from all over the region were all shocked by Chingua's methods. Finally, half an hour later, 2/3 of the trial takers in the 10733 novice village died at the hands of Chingua. And Chingua also reached level 15. Killing upgrades quickly. The remaining 1/3 of the trial takers had become numb, and they were locked in place, trembling in fear, unable to even run away, waiting for death to come. Chingua searched around the corpses and copied dozens of talents, reaping a rich harvest. Then Chingua looked at the remaining people and said, "You still don't plan to surrender, do you really want to die? You won't kill us anymore?" Someone said in surprise and joy. Chingua said, "I'm not a murderous devil. Didn't you notice that the people I killed were those who just cursed me in the regional channel, and you didn't curse me? Therefore, I will spare your lives and allow you to surrender." "Thank you, Boss Guangchengzi." "Master Guangchengzi, you are simply a living bodhisattva." "Great! Long live Master Guangchengzi." These people were traumatized by Chingua's cruel methods and suffered from Goldstein's syndrome. When they saw that Chingua did not kill them, they burst into tears of gratitude, and many of them even knelt down and kowtowed. "We give up," they said in unison. "The war is over. Explorers? Represent Novice Village 996 and have won a great victory over Novice Village 10733. The great Emperor Jinwu admires Explorer, as bravery and mercy. He gives Explorer a special reward that will permanently solidify his 5% increase in combat power. Explorer, you have obtained the blessing of Jinwu, and your combat power has been permanently increased by 5%. Alas, the great Emperor Jinwu is watching you. Fight bravely and slay demons and monsters. All the trialists in the 996 Novice Village will receive the true martial spirit blessing that will last for 3 days. It has been detected that Novice Village number 10733 has collapsed. Novice Village number 10733 will now be removed from the list. All resource scenes of Novice Village number 10733 will be merged into Novice Village number 996. There are 147 people in Novice Village number 10733 who are kind-hearted and righteous. They are admired by the great Emperor Jinwu, so they are exempted from punishment and randomly assigned to other novice villages. All attributes of the remaining trialists will be deducted and distributed to the 996 Novice Village trialists. The attributes will be reset to 0, and the mission will be deemed failed and eliminated. After a series of prompts, many trial participants in Novice Village number 10733 disappeared, while the rest were reduced to ashes amid screams, and were wiped out by the system. The plain scenes and various resources of Novice Village number 10733 were directly incorporated into Novice Village number 996. Moreover, the trial participants in the 996 Novice Village were pleasantly surprised to find that all of their attributes had increased by 50 points. This made the 996 Novice Village jubilant. The originally weak 996 Novice Village now has abundant resources and strong attributes. It has turned around and has a promising future. It's so cool, we are like Qin Shi Huang touching the electric switch, we are so happy to win. The attributes are directly increased by 50 points. And you can see that our map has expanded. We now have the Ashura ruins, the Styx riverbed, and many more monsters. Our 996 Novice Village is about to rise. Although most of the trial participants were adults, and were relatively stable, everyone was dancing and jumping for joy when faced with this sudden surprise. Zhou Tao reminded everyone. Don't forget, all of this was brought about by Boss Guangchengzi. We used to complain that Boss Guangchengzi took up all the resources, but now we understand that with such a powerful boss, we will get more resources. Yes, thanks to Master Guangchengzi. Master Guangchengzi is so fierce and handsome. I am ovulating now, and I want to give birth to a baby from Master Guangchengzi. A beautiful female trial participant said excitedly. She looked like a female fan in the fan circle seeing a popular young star. We must develop Yushu Palace well. Even though Boss Guangchengzi doesn't need us, we are all his lackeys. At this moment, Chingua's prestige in the 996 Novice Village has reached an unprecedented level, and his reputation in the entire region and even the world is also at its peak. However, Chingua did not take these false reputations seriously. He knew that although he was the best in the world now, as long as he relaxed, not to mention the dangers he would encounter in the future, he would not be the only one with heavenly talent in the world. If he slacks off, someone will surely surpass him. I have to keep getting stronger. The map has expanded a lot. I have to get ahead of the game and eat all the bosses. Also, I have to find a way to improve my status, otherwise my combat effectiveness won't be displayed. Chingua knew that his combat power of 99,999 was not because he only had a combat power of 99,999, but because his identity, as an explorer, could only display a combat power of 99,999. He still needs to improve. Chapter 46 Rising Star. Chingua no longer cared about ordinary monsters. Ordinary monsters provide too little killing value, and the rewards they explode are too little. Therefore, after Chingua returned to Phoenix City, he went straight to the City Lord's mansion. Master Guangchengzi has gone to the City Lord's mansion. That can't be helped. The City Lord's mansion is so dangerous. Our spiritual senses are giving us warnings. There must be a fierce boss inside. Only Boss Guangchengzi can deal with such a boss. The trial participants in the 996 Novice Village no longer had any intention of competing with Chingua for the boss. They were already satisfied with being able to kill ordinary monsters in Phoenix City. Because of the integration of all the resources of the 10733 Novice Village, the monster density in Phoenix City has greatly increased, enough for everyone to have a share. Coupled with the improvement in attributes and combat effectiveness, the upgrade speed of everyone in the 996 Novice Village has doubled. The entire 996 Novice Village is growing stronger at the speed of light. Outside world. Because of Chingua's amazing fighting ability, this attracted the attention of the world's top powerhouses. Remains of Mount Olympus. Bruce was teleported to this secret place and started to do a series of secret tasks, which made Bruce very excited. He felt that he would soon become the strongest in the world. But it wasn't until Chingua's latest combat power came out that Bruce was directly frightened. 99999 combat power, how is this possible? How can such a monster exist? This is totally unreasonable. My combat power is less than 3,000. This big guy who has hidden his name is too perverted, isn't he? Bruce began to doubt his life. He had obtained a series of benefits, and his combat power had reached 2876. This outstanding combat power was actually not worth mentioning in front of Chingua's current combat power of 99,999. This made Bruce, who was always competitive, very unhappy. Fortunately, I can use my heavenly talent, Taotai Devouring, soon. I will definitely catch up with that guy. Bruce is also a trial taker with heavenly talent. His talent is Gluttonous Devouring, which allows him to devour the souls of strong men to strengthen himself. Because of his good luck, he got the Stargate key, which teleported him to the ruins of Mount Olympus, where he met a group of ghosts of gods and started to complete a series of tasks. But most of the gods' souls were too powerful for him to devour, but right now, he had a good target. Bruce turned the key and opened Pandora's cartridge. The remnant soul of Prometheus appeared from Pandora's box. According to the normal process, he released the remnant soul of Prometheus and completed a series of tasks. Prometheus will give him a huge reward. But now he had his eye on Prometheus himself. Oh, great mortal, you set me free, and we... Prometheus' tall figure appeared, and was about to say a bunch of nonsense. Bruce, however, directly activated his gluttonous devouring talent on the remaining soul of Prometheus. You! The remaining soul of Prometheus was shocked, but unable to resist. He was originally punished by the god King Zeus and tortured for thousands of years, leaving him extremely weak. Later, the world changed drastically. Prometheus' soul was torn apart, and a part of his soul was locked in Pandora's box, which made him even weaker. This weak remnant soul could not resist being devoured by the heavenly talent. Since you are grateful to me, you might as well become a part of me, haha. Bruce laughed and swallowed up all the remaining soul of Prometheus. His attributes and combat effectiveness also continued to soar. Even a wisp of Prometheus's soul can bring enormous benefits to mortals. In the end, Bruce's combat power was fixed at 54,123. With a combat power of 50,000, he is still not as strong as the guy whose name is hidden. How talented is that guy, and what great adventures did he have? Bruce was a little depressed. He thought that after he devoured the residual soul of Prometheus, his fighting power would surpass Chingua. Now it seems that he was overthinking. The combat power of 54,000 is indeed amazing, but it still pales in comparison to Chingua's combat power. In the Kunlun fantasy, You have obtained the broken elixir of immortality. Lei Kun also received a special mission. After going through untold hardships, he got the final reward, the Queen Mother of the West's elixir of immortality. But it was broken. Using the broken elixir of immortality directly can also give me a huge improvement, but it can't be compared with Guangchengzi and Bruce. Fortunately, I have a heavenly talent. My talent is to complete all things. I can complete any incomplete things. I can then complete this incomplete elixir of immortality into a complete elixir of immortality. Lei Kun thought about it and activated his talent of completing all things, completing the incomplete elixir of immortality in his hand into a complete elixir of immortality. Then Lei Kun directly used the elixir of immortality. His attributes and combat power also increased rapidly, and finally settled at 71111, which was lower than Chingua but higher than Bruce. This made Lei Kun directly confused. What on earth did Guangchengzi eat to make him so cruel? Even the immortality elixir is not as good as his? No way? There was a great deal of doubt in Lei Kun's small eyes. The global combat power ranking is the most watched ranking now. Many people are no longer paying attention to the level ranking, but are turning their attention to the combat power ranking. It's mainly a matter of level. For a truly strong person, it's not difficult to improve. Compared to level, combat power is the true symbol of strength, especially when Chingua's combat power of 99,999 came out. The whole world was stunned. Many people suspected that Chingua was cheating, otherwise why was his fighting ability even stronger than the boss? But now everyone knows that Chingua did not cheat, because there are 2 more people with combat power exceeding 10,000 on the combat power ranking list. Lei Kun's combat power is 71,111. Bruce's combat power is 54,123 points. Although none of them are as good as Chingua's 99999 combat power, it has already shown that a combat power exceeding 10,000 is not cheating, but the toughness of a big boss. A tough life needs no explanation. The gap between people is bigger than that between people and dogs. Other big guys have a combat power of over 10,000, but it's hard for us to even have a combat power of over 1,000. I guess these big guys must all have heavenly talents, otherwise there is no way to explain why they are so abnormal. Master Guangchengzi must have the strongest natural talent in the world. Lei Kun and Bruce are second, but they are all masters we look up to. The terrifying fighting power of these 3 people made many trial participants begin to understand that this realm of chaos is not a game at all, but reality, and there is no balance in reality. The strong can reach the sky, the weak are worse than dogs. Just as everyone was discussing this, the system suddenly issued a prompt. It has been detected that there are already 3 trialists in the world with a combat power of more than 50,000. Now open the legendary certificate. Chapter 47 is actually a normal person. Just as everyone was curious about what the legend certificate was, the system did not keep them in suspense and immediately gave an explanation. There are some special trial takers whose strength is not limited by their level. Even in the powerful world of immortals and Buddhas, they are like the pride of heaven. They are called legends. In order to honor these legends, the system has specially opened a legend certificate to rank the legends. The legend certificate is the ranking list of legends. Those who ascend to the legendary certificate will be awarded the honorary title of legendary. Legendaries will be more likely to encounter legendary experiences. This is a risk, but also an opportunity. Whether one can avoid risks and seize opportunities depends on the ability of the legends themselves. Let us congratulate the 3 current legends. After the system broadcast was completed, all players found that there was a golden ranking list in the most conspicuous place of the original ranking list. The golden light is so dazzling that people can see it at a glance, and they feel it is extraordinary. It is worthy of being a ranking list set up for legends. It is very impressive. At this time, there were only 3 people's names on the legendary certificate. First place, Explorer. Combat power 99,999. The second Explorer, Lei Kun. Combat power 71,111. The third place is Explorer Bruce, with a combat power of 54,123. This newly emerged ranking shocked everyone. The system is right. Their combat power can indeed be called legendary. One of these legends is better than 10,000 of us. Tried to contact Lei Kun and Bruce. That Guangqingzi boss is basically a lone ranger, but Lei Kun and Bruce may not be lone rangers. If we can invite them to join our forces, the future will be infinitely bright. Legends have been certified by the system, which means the system thinks they are outstanding and will definitely achieve greater things in the future. So we should make friends with these legends. Even if it's the hidden boss who ranks first, we can sell him some things to gain his favor. The appearance of the legendary certificate instantly put these three trial takers with a combat power of over 10,000 at the center of public attention. As soon as he arrived at the city lord's mansion, Chingua was surprised to find that he had become a legendary person and had the honorary title of a legendary person. This is a pleasant surprise. Chingua put on the honorary title of legend and, without giving it much thought, strode into the city lord's mansion. The city lord's mansion is the most dangerous place in Phoenix City, so Chingua chose to attack it last. The once glorious city lord's mansion, although no longer in ruins, is shrouded in a thick evil aura. Especially the most concentrated evil spirit in the sky, which directly enveloped the entire city lord's mansion, making the city lord's mansion exude an indescribable terrifying atmosphere. Level 10 Black Armor Guard Combat Power 2100. The city lord's mansion is filled with level 10 monster black armor guards, who look like elite soldiers and have a combat power of up to 2001. However, Chingua soon found out why their combat effectiveness was so high. The reason was that they retained the strength they had in life. They wore heavy black armor, held sophisticated weapons, said nothing, and looked very cold and stern. And when they attacked the enemy, they did not attack one by one foolishly, but formed a large formation and coordinated with each other. They were elite soldiers in their lifetime. Now they have turned into demons, but their strength has not weakened at all and they still act like an army. If it was Chingua at the beginning, she would probably be defeated if she encountered such elite, ordinary monsters. But for Chingua today, these powerful monsters are not a threat at all. His combat power is too high. Ordinary monsters are no more than ants in front of him. Tian Sure Talisman. The Yellow Turban Warriors attack. Flame Curse. Chingua casually performed Mao Shan Taoist magic, just like Lu Bu's invincibility, going in and out of these ordinary monsters, killing them and making them lose their armor. You killed the Black Armor Guard and gained 2,100 kill points. After clearing out the monsters in the courtyard, Chingua leveled up to level 16. However, neither combat power nor attributes have been improved. The combat effectiveness has not been improved because of identity restrictions, which prevents the full combat effectiveness from being displayed. Others think that his combat power is 99,999, but in fact his combat power can only be displayed as 99999, not just 99999. The attributes have not improved on the surface, but in fact they have improved a lot, but it's just because the current attributes are calculated based on dragons. Only one dragon will be upgraded for every 10,000 attribute points, so it cannot be seen on the panel. But whether you have become stronger or not is just like drinking water, you know whether it is hot or cold. After clearing out the ordinary monsters in the courtyard, Chingua walked into the hall of the city lord's mansion. At this time, a white-haired old man was standing in the hall of the city lord's mansion. The white-haired old man was wearing armor and holding a big sword. He stood in a magic circle, motionless. Lord Dugu, a rare elite of level 15, with a combat power of 9,999. He was once the Lord of Phoenix City, but now he is a prisoner of Phoenix City. Another rare elite. Chingua was about to take action, but unexpectedly, the Lord of Dugu's city looked at Chingua and actually spoke. Have you cleared out the soldiers outside who are possessed by evil spirits? Asked Lord Dugu. Chingua was stunned and replied, I have cleaned it up. Generally speaking. Dugu's city lord said, I saw that your attack was extremely fierce, with traces of Mao Shan Taoist magic. Are you a disciple of Mao Shan sect? Chingua was completely shocked. This was the first monster he had encountered that looked like a real person. This is not the intelligence of a monster, but the thinking of a normal person. This Lord Dugu is actually a normal person. Chingua was surprised and asked, You really have intelligence? The Lord of Dugu's city said, The people of the whole city are already confused and possessed by demons, but I am very sober. I know what you are surprised about. I can tell you that I am the only normal person in Phoenix City. Although I am not normal in essence. Chingua said. Well, I have killed countless monsters, but this is the first time I have met a normal person. I can answer you that I am not a disciple of Mao Shan, but I have mastered some Mao Shan Tower's techniques and other skills. I am afraid you will not be my opponent. The Lord of Duga City said. You are indeed a strong man, but if you want to kill me, you may not be able to kill me. Many outsiders have wanted to kill me, and they are all stronger than me, but I am still alive. Do you know why? Chingua asked. Why? The Lord of Duga City said. Because I am bound to Phoenix City. I was cursed by your evil demon and have to fight with them forever. I also want to be free, but 100 years have passed and I still can't be free. If you don't believe me, you can kill me and see, I won't fight back. Chapter 48 Advanced Mission. Then don't blame me for being rude. After Chingua finished speaking, he activated the Flying Thunder God technique and instantly appeared behind the Lord of Dugu City. The King's Slayer in his hand easily pierced the heart of Lord Dugu. But he failed to kill the Lord of Dugu City. After being hit, Lord Dugu of the city quickly turned into a puff of black smoke. But the system did not give any killing prompt. After dozens of seconds, the figure of Lord Dugu appeared again. You see, I cannot be killed. I am cursed, Lord Dugu said. I will not die unless the evil spirit is eliminated. Chingua's heart moved, and he asked, Do you really want to die? The Lord of Dugu City said, I am the Lord of Phoenix City. It is my mission to protect Phoenix City, but I have failed in my mission. Now I am trapped here like a ghost. It is really worse than death. Death is a relief for me. Chingua asked. Then how can I kill you? The Lord of Dugu City said, As long as you can put an end to the evil demon, you can kill me. At this time, the system prompts. It is detected that the advanced task has been triggered. Do you want to accept the advanced task? Chingua suddenly realized that this Lord Dugu was actually an NPC who could issue quests. In that case, there would be no need to kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. As for the advanced mission, Chingua naturally chose to accept it. Chingua didn't know how to hand in the previous survival mission. Maybe it would be handed in automatically after 7 days? Apart from this, Chingua only completed one adventure mission. This adventure mission brought great improvement to Chingua and raised Chingua's status level, turning Chingua from a trial taker into an explorer. Now the identity of explorer cannot even directly show Chingua's true combat power, so Chingua must obtain a new identity. Perhaps this advanced task could help Chingua obtain a new identity, so Chingua would naturally accept it. If I can do it, I am willing to eradicate the evil spirits. Although I am not a disciple of Mao Shan, it is my unshirkable duty to exorcise demons, Chingua said with a righteous look on his face. The Lord of Dugu City was overjoyed and said, That's great! Your strength amazes me. You really have the ability to destroy the evil spirit. Chingua asked, Where is the evil demon? How can I destroy him? The Lord of Dugu City said, Back then, Phoenix City was peaceful, but who knew that the world would change drastically, and demons were rampant. I led the Black Armor Guards to protect Phoenix City and keep it safe, but I was walking on thin ice. But in the end, I encountered an existence that I couldn't resist, and that was the evil demon. The evil demon is a demon born from the evil energy of heaven and earth. One evil demon can cause the entire Phoenix City to fall. The ordinary residents of Phoenix City have all been assimilated by the evil demons, turned into small evil demons, and become the minions of the evil demons. Those who are powerful have also been possessed by evil spirits, turning into monsters and losing their self-awareness. My Black Armor Guards are like this. They were possessed by evil spirits and turned into monsters, losing their self-awareness. I am the strongest and most resolute one, and I have been fighting the evil demon for many years. I always thought it was because of my tenacity, but now I understand that this is simply the evil curse of the evil demon. I am like a prisoner in a cage, going round and round in circles, unable to escape. If you could free me, I would be very grateful to you. If you want to defeat the demon, follow me. After saying this, Lord Dugu turned around and led the way. Chingua followed closely behind without any hesitation. His current combat power is 99,999, coupled with a bunch of Earth-level talents. His strength is off the charts. At this stage, he doesn't have to worry about encountering any danger at all. Under the leadership of City Lord Dugu, Chingua quickly followed City Lord Dugu and came under a huge banyan tree. This huge banyan tree is more than 20 meters tall, with thick roots, lush branches and leaves, occupying the entire backyard of the City Lord's mansion. The evil spirit of the entire Phoenix City is entrenched in the crown of the banyan tree. The evil spirit is everywhere, and ordinary people will be polluted by the evil spirit even if they stand here. The base camp of the evil demon is inside this banyan tree. It is an illusion created by the evil demon. However, the evil demon has many minions. It is very difficult for you to defeat it alone. Lord Dugu stared at the huge banyan tree and said, I suggest you find more people. At this time, Chingua also received a prompt from the system. Discovered the Demon Realm. The Demon Realm is a multiplayer storyline. You must form a team to enter. Do you need a group to enter? Chingua, who was used to being alone, didn't want to join a group at all. He felt that he could conquer this evil realm by himself, so he walked towards the banyan tree alone. Below the fusion, there is a blood-red light gate. I think through this blood-red light gate, I can enter this so-called demonic realm. There are not enough people to enter. You need a team of at least 20 people to have enough soul power to enter the storybook. The entry failed immediately. Seeing this, Lord Dugu thought for a moment and said, I am a monster that survived the curse of the evil spirit. I can enter this place, but you are a real living person, and entering this place requires a certain amount of soul power. If you can't enter, it means that your soul power is not enough. You must find a way to find some people. Chingua sighed and said, That's all we can do. Chingua thought about it, and realized that for a script with such strict entry requirements, the monsters inside would be unprecedentedly powerful and the rewards would be unprecedentedly rich. There is no way I would give up on conquering this story. Then we have to find some people. Just discuss the distribution of the spoils in advance. As for the spoils, Chingua would definitely take the lion's share. After all, compared to ordinary trial takers, Chingua was just a big shot, wandering around the novice village. If a big account leads a small account to play a story and doesn't take more loot, that would be against the rules. As for giving the leftovers that you don't like to others, it doesn't really matter. Chingua does not intend to completely monopolize the resources, but he is not unwilling to give up resources that are of little significance to him. After making up his mind, Chingua planned to organize a temporary team of 20 people. Because he had not noticed the changes in the situation in 996 Novice Village before, Chingua did not know the situation in 996 Novice Village. Now he was surprised to find that the Tian Fong gang and Sihai gang had disappeared. The remaining 1,500 people in the 996 Novice Village all joined a gang called Yishu Palace, and this Yishu Palace even recruited gang members from outside. Many trial takers from other novice villages joined from other dimensions, and the development momentum was good. The reason why the development momentum was good was that Chingua found that he had inexplicably become the leader of Yishu Palace, and Yishu Palace had recruited many people under its name. The ancients said that a man's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. In the entire East Asian region today, Chingua is the most famous figure. Chapter 49 exists by default. The highest combat capability in the world. The first of the legends. Incredible wealth. The amazing power of one person to destroy an entire village. All these made Chingua famous. Fortunately, Chingua hid his real name and used the alias Guangqingzi. Otherwise, with the power of the entire region, all the information about his ancestors would be dug out. Chingua is the most promising boss in everyone's eyes, and the Yishu Palace, which flies the banner of Chingua, is also a promising force in everyone's eyes. Many trial participants from other novice villages were attracted and joined Yishu Palace. Today, Yishu Palace has a total of 1,500 members in the 996 novice village. But in other novice villages, there are 9,000 members. It turned out to be a large gang with over 10,000 members. Seeing this situation, Chingua was a little surprised. I didn't do anything, but I became the leader of a gang of 10,000 people? Chingua didn't know whether to laugh or cry. As soon as he started thinking, he realized that it was most likely Zhou Tao's doing. The actual controller of Yishu Palace now is Zhou Tao. Chingua started to contact Zhou Tao. Exist? When Zhou Tao saw the private message, he found it was from Chingua. He was surprised and delighted. Chingua is a big boss that he can never get to lick even if he kneels down to lick her. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if Master Guangchengzi has any advice for me? Zhou Tao said with a humbly look on his face. When did I become the leader of Yushu Palace? Is this your doing? Chingua curled her lips. You have done us all a great favor in the 996 Novice Village. If you hadn't helped us, we would have been slaughtered by the Tiger Claw gang, Zhou Tao said righteously. And you swept through the 10733 Novice Village on your own, winning us a lot of resources and attributes. You are our benefactor. My admiration for you is like a surging river, endless. Chingua interrupted Zhou Tao's flattery in time and said, Don't be so exaggerated, and don't flatter me, just tell the truth. Zhou Tao said, We mainly want to repay you, so we established Yushu Palace and respect you as the leader. We will do our best to fulfill your orders. If you want to manage Yushu Palace, we will all obey your orders. Chingua fell into deep thought. He had always been alone and kept his name secret, out of his usual caution. He was worried that his abnormal talent would be discovered and he would be plotted against. But now it seems that people like him are like fireflies in the dark. Even if they want to hide themselves, they will still shine. The strength is too strong to be hidden. Even with a vest, it still attracted people like Li Fala. This made Chingua change his mindset. Since keeping a low profile was useless, he would use force to shock the world. And now, with the birth of two legends, Bruce and Lei Kun have shared the pressure for Chingua invisibly. Chingua is not as eye-catching as before, so there is no need to keep a low profile. And this storybook that requires multiple people to enter is just the beginning. There will definitely be many more stories that require multiple people to enter in the future. There is no need to do many things yourself if you can just tell others to do them. From this perspective, it seems that the Yushu Palace is still necessary to exist. If you need manpower or need to take care of some chores in the future, you can ask the people from Yushu Palace to help you. Thinking of this, Chingua said, I allow you to use my name to expand Yushu Palace, but if you dare to use my name to commit crimes and bully others, don't blame me for being rude. Great! Zhou Tao was overjoyed. The purpose of Yushu Palace is to help each other and support each other so that more people can survive in this cruel world. We will definitely not bully others by taking advantage of our power. Chingua continued. As for managing Yushu Palace, I don't have the leisure time for that. You just continue to manage Yushu Palace. If anything goes wrong, I will only ask you for help. Thank you for your trust, boss. Don't call me gang leader. Then shall I continue to call you Master Guangchengzi? You can just call me Guangchengzi. You don't need to call me Big Brother. I'm not from the underworld, Chingua said. By the way, I contacted you this time because I have something. Zhou Tao said. Guangchengzi, just give me your orders. Chingua asked. You are all leveling up in Phoenix City now, right? Zhou Tao said. Yes, top trialists like us have already reached level 9, but many weak trialists have not yet reached that level. In order to prevent everyone from being wiped out for not meeting the standards, I will organize everyone to clear out the evil spirits in Phoenix City. Chingua said. There are 3 dangerous places in Phoenix City. I have already solved 2 of them, but there is a storybook in the 3rd one, the City Lord's Mansion. Storybook? It's similar to the dungeons you play in games. This is a real world, but with the intervention of many powerful people, it also has a certain degree of playability. Chingua said. This story requires a team of at least 20 people to enter. I need 19 teammates. What do you mean? Zhou Tao could no longer suppress his joyful expression. He has been licking the boss for so long, and finally he has the chance to hug his thigh. What I mean is that you pick out 100 elites from Yushu Palace, and I'll pick 19 from them to join me in conquering the storybook, Chingua said. But the distribution of the spoils, the rest will be yours. I'll eat the meat, and you'll drink the soup. Come if you're willing, and leave if you're not. Yes, yes, Zhou Tao said excitedly. I will organize people right away and meet up at the City Lord's Mansion, right? Although following Chingua to complete the story, the spoils can only be leftovers, but the rewards of killing value alone are extremely attractive. Then we'll meet at the City Lord's Mansion. Hurry up. Coming right up. After contacting Zhou Tao, Chingua started waiting for people in the city lord's mansion. Zhou Tao was very efficient and quickly brought 100 people. The lowest one was level 8, and most were level 10. They were all elites of Yushu Palace. These elite trialists, who were considered unattainable by ordinary trialists, were as nervous when facing Chingua as if they were facing an interviewer. Guangqingzi, I have brought the people here. You can pick anyone you like, Zhou Tai said humbly. Anyone is welcome. You have put in a lot of effort. I have reserved one spot for you out of the 20. You are the first choice, Chingua said, pointing at Guangqingzi. Although he was not very good at dealing with people, Chingua still understood the basics of dealing with people. He would still need Zhou Tao in the future, so he was willing to give Zhou Tao some benefits first. Thank you, Master Guangqingzi. Zhou Tao was very happy. Master Guangqingzi really values me. Chingua turned on divine insight and observed the 100 people in front of him. With his skills, the level attributes, strengths and weaknesses of these 100 people were all presented in data form, making them clear at a glance. Kong Lianshuan, it's you! Wan Bada, you have been chosen too! And you, Liang Quan! Chapter 50, Mountains of Corpses and Sea of Blood. Trial participants cannot directly see each other's data. But Chingua's identity is an explorer, who possesses the ability of divine insight. He had a clear view of the data of these 100 people, so he picked out the strongest trial takers. This shocked Zhou Tao, who thought that the boss was indeed the boss, as he could tell who was stronger and who was weaker as soon as they met. Only after Zhou Tao fought side by side with these people did he know who was stronger and who was weaker. Chingua could tell them apart at a glance. He really had a keen eye. After picking more than 10 people in a row, Chingua was surprised to find that his old classmate Jian Yan was also among the crowd. Jian Yan is now level 9, and her strength is not outstanding, so she is basically just here to keep up. Chingua thought about it and decided to choose Jian Yan because she was a former classmate and had kindly invited him to join the team. Anyway, for Chingua, this is just a piece of cake. Jian Yan. Chingua called out Jian Yan's name. Jian Yan looked at Chingua with complicated eyes. She was already very sure that the Guangqingzi boss in front of her was her classmate Chingua. Now let her be more sure. However, Chingua wanted to hide her identity, so she would not tell anyone about it. Soon, Chingua had selected 19 teammates. There are only 19 of us. Join my team, Chingua said. The system's digital template actually has options for team mode and group mode, and even the option to create a guild. It's just that Chingua used to be a loner and didn't need these things, so he didn't pay special attention to them. The team mode can consist of up to 10 people, and the kill points are distributed according to contribution. The group mode can form a maximum of 80 people, with a minimum of 20 people. The kill value is also distributed in proportion to the contribution. The contribution is determined fairly, based on the damage done to the monsters. There is no such thing as fighting for kills within the team. Those chosen by Chingua all applied to join Chingua's team. Chingua agreed to all of them. The rest of you can go back now, Chingua said. Zhou Tao coughed and said to everyone, everyone can go back now, don't be too disappointed, work hard to improve yourself, there may be opportunities to cooperate with the big guys in the future. Although the others felt regretful, they could only disperse. After everyone left, Chingua said, come with me, in the backyard. After saying that, Chingua led everyone to the backyard, where City Lord Dugu was already waiting. Fuck! The rare elite Dugu's City Lord! Are you going to attack Lord Dugu? The reward from the Ghost King's son Qingzong last time was really awesome, so the reward from this lonely City Lord will definitely not be bad either. Everyone looked at City Lord Dugu with strange eyes. Lord Dugu didn't know why, but he felt a chill all over his body and his hair stood on end. This Lord Dugu is not a boss, he is just an NPC who issues quests. He himself cannot be killed. I have tried it before, Chingua had to explain. Everyone suppressed their murderous intent, but they looked at City Lord Dugu with a very strange look. After all, in this world that was basically full of monsters, sober NPCs were extremely rare. Even rarer than rare elites. I didn't expect you to find helpers so quickly, but your helpers are so rude, Their eyes make me feel uncomfortable, Duga's city lord said to Chingua. Chingua said perfunctorily, There's nothing we can do. Rural people are like this. They don't know the rules at all. But they all have a heart to slay demons and monsters. You can also give them the task of eradicating the evil monsters. The lord of Duga's city said, Okay, are you all willing to help me eliminate the evil demon? The advanced task is triggered. Do you want to accept the advanced task? Zhou Tao and others all received reminders of advanced tasks, and could not help but feel happy. In this chaotic battle zone, there are few quests and many monsters. So far, most people have only one survival quest which they don't know how to complete. Being able to receive advanced tasks now is a great benefit. Moreover, with Chingua, a big man who can destroy an entire village by himself, leading us, there will be no problem in completing the tasks. We are willing to go! After everyone accepted the task, they answered in unison involuntarily. The city lord Duga nodded with satisfaction and said, Then follow me, young heroes. Let's go into the illusion together, slay demons and monsters, and uphold justice. After saying this, Lord Duga took the lead and entered the light gate under the banyan tree. Chingua said, We just need to follow the lord of Duga city. He knows more about the illusion of the evil spirit than we do. After saying that, Chingua followed city lord Dugu and entered the light gate. Everyone looked at each other and entered the light gate one after another. As soon as everyone entered the light gate, they were teleported into a vast cave with complex terrain. The cave was red in color, and a fishy smell filled their noses. In the various deep holes in the cave, strange gusts of wind swirled up and down, bringing with them eerie sounds, like the sound of a flute, but sharper. On the four sides of the cave, there are several huge oval blood pools. The blood in these blood pools is constantly rolling, emitting a bloody smell. The winding road on the ground was actually made of piles of bones. This scene of mountains of corpses and seas of blood was a bit too much for the trial participants, who were used to seeing horrific scenes in the outside world. The overwhelming evil spirit affected most people, causing them to have difficulty breathing and feel dizzy. Seeing this, Lord Duga sighed and said, The evil demon sacrificed 100,000 people to create this illusion. The evil spirit here is all over the sky and the earth. Those of you who are not good enough should use the mind-concentrating talisman to avoid the evil spirit. I have some mind-concentrating talismans here, share them among you. As Lord Duga spoke, he took out 20 ice-blue mind-concentrating talismans from his body, handed them to Chingua, and said, Put the mind-concentrating talismans on your chest, and you can use them. Concentrating Mind Talisman, a talisman from the Yuqing sect, it uses the divine power of Yuan Shitianzuan to resist the temptation and mental attack of evil spirits, and lasts for 2 hours. Chingua kept one of the concentration talismans for himself, and gave the remaining ones to Zhou Tao, saying, Give some to everyone. With Chingua's level and combat power, the evil spirit here has no effect on him. However, it is also good to keep a good thing like the concentrating talisman. Who knows what use it will be in the future? Everyone put the concentration talisman on their chest, and their minds became clear as expected, completely resisting the evil spirit of the place. The lord of Duga city said, This cave is called the 10,000 Blood Cave, and it has 3 levels. The first level is called the Blood Sea Cave, and it is here that a large number of white bone monsters are entrenched. These white bone monsters are not very powerful, and we can easily subdue them. The second level is called the Jade Crystal Cave. It is inhabited by various demons and monsters recruited by the evil demon, including fox demons, tiger demons, wolf demons, and the like. It is a bit difficult to deal with. But with your cultivation level, you should be able to get through it safely. Chapter 51 Sweeping the Enemy. The real dangerous place is the third level of the Bloody Cave, where the evil demon resides, and there are the 4 lackeys of the evil demon, the Headless General, the Palace Painting Demon, the Sheep-Headed Taoist Priest, and the Meat Mountain Demon King. Headless General is a headless general that the evil demon summoned from an ancient battlefield. It is said that he was an ancient military governor. He is extremely skilled in martial arts and is very difficult to deal with. He is so brave that no one can match him. The Palace Painter Demon is a painter who has become obsessed with painting. His magic is very strange and difficult to deal with. If you are weak, you might be painted into his painting and your life would be worse than death. The Sheep-Headed Taoist was originally a Taoist priest of Yuzhen Temple. He was a demon who used the flying head technique to harm the people in the village. I broke his magic. After the great changes in the world, he was recruited by the evil demon, who sewed a sheep's head on him, which made his magic more advanced. I am no match for him. Meet Mountain Demon King. Hey, this Meat Mountain Demon King is a monster that was stitched together by the evil demons with the flesh and blood of thousands of masters. It's like a meat mountain, very scary. He has infinite strength and a strong regenerative ability. He can't be easily destroyed. For many years I have wanted to destroy the evil demon. Not to mention the evil demon himself, just his 4 lackeys have made me return empty-handed. Young man and others should be careful. I can be resurrected after death, but you are really dead after death. City Lord Dugu spoke very seriously, and everyone couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Chingua chuckled and said, "They are just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Just lead the way. We will kill any god who stands in our way." "Okay," said the City Lord Dugu, and led everyone onto the winding path of white bones. Soon, white skeletons rolled out from the blood pool one after another and attacked everyone. Bone Demon, Level 10 Elite, 4000 combat power! If Chingua did not take action, Zhou Tao and others would be defeated one after another. After all, the white bone monster was very powerful and there were many of them. With more than 100 bone monsters besieging them, any ordinary team would have been wiped out long ago. Zhou Tao wiped the sweat from his forehead and said to Chingua, "Master Guangchengzi, you are the only one who can take action. If you don't, we will be destroyed in the first level." Chingua said, "If I take action, the kill points you get will be reduced." Zhou Tao smiled bitterly and said, "Now it's not a question of whether to kill or not, it's a question of survival. Boss, you better take action." "Since you said so, I have no choice but to take action. But you should still try your best to cause damage to the monsters, otherwise after I take action, your kill points will probably be pitifully low," Chingua said. After finishing speaking, Chingua chanted the spell. "Yuan Shi Tianzuan, hurry up as ordered. Yuqing Divine Thunder, hurry up. Tai Xiao Lao Jun, hurry up and give the order. Lu Ding Divine Fire, go dash." Because there were hundreds of bone monsters in front of him, and more than 100 of them were surrounding him, Chingua had no choice but to use the most powerful moves of Mao Shan Taoism. The Jade Purity Divine Thunder is an enhanced version of the 5 Elements Thunder technique. It is a thunder technique that represents the great power of Yuan Shi Tianzuan. It has a wide range and great power. It is the supreme skill in Mao Shan Taoism. The average Mao Shan Taoist priest probably has never even heard of it, let alone mastered it. The Jade Purity Divine Thunder summoned by Chingua was purple in color and turned into an electric net. With a crackling sound and with the power to destroy the world, it directly tore apart a large number of white bone monsters. Those white bone monsters that were struck by the Jade Purity Divine Thunder were all torn into pieces and turned into charred fragments. The 6-Ding Divine Fire is the most powerful flame of Taisheng Lao Jun. It was the 6-Ding Divine Fire that Taisheng Lao Jun used to train Sun Wukong. This is not a skill unique to Mao Shan, but a common Taoist spell, but it is also included in Mao Shan's unique skills. Chingua opened his mouth and spit out a large ball of green flame. Wherever the flame passed, the white bone monsters involuntarily dodged, but they couldn't get away at all. Those bone monsters covered in flames were burned to ashes in the blink of an eye, without any power to resist. After Chingua used 2 skills, most of the hundreds of white bone monsters besieging them were killed or wounded. Everyone was dumbfounded. They knew that there was a huge gap between them and Chingua, but they didn't expect it to be this big. In their opinion, the power of Chingua's skills was no different from that of a god. "Master Guangchengzi is so powerful. I also know thunder magic, but compared to Master Chingua's thunder magic, my thunder magic is like the electric current of an electric microphone." I cried, I was torn apart. I know the Mao Shan fire curse, but compared to the 6-Ding Divine Fire, my fire curse is like a lighter compared to a volcano. I am so bad at it. Master Guangchengzi is so handsome, so domineering, so awesome. All the trial participants were amazed. Even the lonely city lord was stunned and exclaimed, "Young man's magic is worthy of being an orthodox Xianmen. Young man must be a master of Mao Shan." Chingua said, "No need to waste time, take this opportunity to kill the bone monster. I'm going to kill as many people as possible." As Chingua spoke, he activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and his entire body turned into a stream of light, shuttling between the bone monsters. Wherever he passed, it was like a gust of wind sweeping through wheat fields, sweeping away everything. The bone monsters fell one after another, in large groups. The trial participants then woke up from their dreams, and each showed their magical powers and used their own methods to take the opportunity to reap the life of the bone demon. 5 minutes later, all the bone monsters in the first level of the Blood Sea Cave were slaughtered. Chingua obtained the killing value of Big Head and directly upgraded to level 16. Although the kill points obtained by everyone were just leftovers, they were in large quantities and they were all upgraded after a battle. So it's so easy to upgrade? It's not that upgrading is easy, it's that easy to upgrade under the leadership of Master Guangchengzi. I've never had such a satisfying battle before. Boss Guangchengzi suppressed these hundreds of bone monsters by himself. We were completely in a favorable situation. It was so cool. Everyone was extremely excited. The white bone demon, which originally posed a huge threat to them, was actually suppressed by Chingua alone. They took advantage of their power to bully others and just used their skills. This made them fight more excited. The Lord of Duga City said, "Young man, your strength is indeed extraordinary. It seems that the evil demon will be eradicated this time." Chingua said, "Keep leading the way. The first level of the Blood Sea Cave is no longer threatening," Chingua said, and then turned to Zhou Tao and said, "I will take 90% of the spoils this time, and you will share the remaining 10%. This is distributed according to contribution. Do you have any objections?" Although these bone monsters are ordinary monsters, they are monsters in the storybooks after all, and the loot they drop is not bad. "No objection, this is a very fair distribution method. If it weren't for you, Boss Guangchengzi, we would have been wiped out." Zhou Tao nodded repeatedly. "It's as it should be, this is all as it should be." No one had any objection. They could tolerate greed, but they did not dare to be greedy in front of Chingua. The path of bones in the first level of the Blood Sea Cave is winding and twisting, as complicated as a maze. However, City Lord Duga was familiar with the road and soon led everyone to the second level of the Jade Crystal Cave. Chapter 52, Going Deeper. In the Jade Crystal Cave, blood had solidified into red crystals. There were many holes leading to different places, just like a maze. However, the Lord of Duga City was an experienced person and led everyone directly onto the right path. Woo! Bite! Not long after they left, a large number of demons suddenly appeared and surrounded them. These monsters look like animals transformed into spirits. Their lower bodies are human, but their upper bodies are in the shape of animals. A wolf demon with a wolf head. A tiger demon with a tiger head. A fox demon with a fox head. A snake-headed basilisk. There are only these 4 types of monsters, with a total of more than 100 of them, and their strengths vary. Wolf demon, level 13 monster, combat power 5000. Tiger monster, level 14 monster, combat power 6000. Fox demon, level 12 monster, combat power 4500. Snake demon, 14 monsters, combat power 6000. The combat power of these monsters is much stronger than that of the bone demon, and their attacks are extremely ferocious. Except for a few people including Zhou Tao, no one else can be the match of these monsters. Fortunately, Chingua is here. Chingua said, "Let's follow the same strategy as before. I'll take action." After saying this, Chingua chanted the spell. Yuan Shi Tianzuan, hurry up as ordered. Yuqing Divine Thunder, hurry up. Taishang Lao Jun, hurry up and give the order. The 6 Ding Divine Fires, go. Lingbao Tianzuan, hurry up and order the 5 gods to pardon you, come. Because this wave of monsters was so ferocious and of a high level, Chingua also used the last secret skill of Mao Shan Taoism, the 5 gods pardon order. The Jade Purity Divine Thunder still formed a huge purple electric grid, which electrocuted the demons all over their bodies, causing them to crackle all over. If they didn't die, they would be injured and turned into charcoal in an instant. The power of the 6 Ding Divine Fire was also infinite. It spurted out from Chingua's mouth, splitting into several fire dragons sweeping around. At the same time, Chingua kept moving his hands, forming various hand seals and launching the 5 gods pardon order. This is a technique of Maoshan Taoism that uses the pardon of Ling Bao Tianzuan to summon 5 natural gods for a short attack. It is also the most powerful technique in Maoshan Taoism and consumes the most mana. In just a split second, Chingua summoned 5 gods of nature. The fire god Jerome, with flames all over his body and a ferocious face, activated the fire thunder technique to attack the demons. Gonggong, the water god, with his whole body covered in ice blue Qiluo and his strong muscles exposed in the upper body, sprayed streams of water from his mouth, piercing the bodies of one demon after another. The god of war Xingtian, with his breasts as eyes and his belly button as a mouth, wielding 2 sharp axes, rushed into the demons and monsters, charging forward and killing them. There is also the thunder god Lei Jinzi with wings on his back, holding a thunder chisel in his hand, summoning the power of thunder and striking at the demons. Finally, there is Nuba, the god of drought, the daughter of the Yellow Emperor in legend, dressed in green and expressionless. With a wave of her hand, Nuba can instantly evaporate the blood of a demon and turn it into a mummy. These 5 natural gods were not their real deities. After all, Chingua was not Ling Bao Tianzuan, and did not have the face to summon their real deities. What he summoned were just their phantoms. Although they were just phantoms, their destructive power was astonishing and those demons were no match for them. After performing several tricks of Maoshan Taoism, Chingua's mana was exhausted and he had to meditate to recover. Fortunately, he had the great heavenly immortal art, which allowed him to recover his mana very quickly. With only 3 special moves, Chingua suppressed all the demons and made them flee in panic. All the trial participants had to do was to go up and beat them up. "Boss, here you go." Shou Tao handed over a blue pill in a flattering manner. The pill had a fragrant aroma and was colorful. Chingua asked, "What is this?" Shou Tao said, "This is the source of magic pill, which can be used to quickly restore magic power." Chingua took it with a smile, swallowed it in one gulp, and restored all her mana. She said with a smile, "You are thoughtful. This source of mana pill is very rare and much more valuable than the blood coagulation pill." Shou Tao said, "If it weren't for you, boss, even if the entire Yushu Palace came here, it would be nothing more than sending our heads. As long as we can help you, boss, it will be our blessing." Chingua, who had recovered his magic power, no longer used powerful spells. Instead, he used less powerful spells with less consumption to finish off the spell. Together with everyone else, he quickly cleared out all the demons in the place. The number of monsters here is less than that of bone monsters, but their levels are higher, their combat power is stronger, and they gain more killing points. Chingua was only a little away from upgrading, but everyone else upgraded again. The strength of the entire team was improved. Naturally, everyone was very grateful to Chingua, but they didn't express it in words. "I only heard," the city lord Dugu exclaimed. "I didn't expect that. The monsters here are not a threat to you, young man. Your strength really makes me look at you with new eyes." Chingua said calmly, "I have already said that the monsters here are nothing but chickens and dogs. You don't need to be surprised. Take us to the 3rd cave." The lord of Dugu city said, "Then everyone, please follow me. The 4 demons in the 3rd level of the bloody cave are not so easy to deal with." The road was still winding, like a maze, but with the guidance of City Lord Dugu, everyone soon arrived at the 3rd level of the blood cave. The bloody evil energy in the evil blood cave has almost condensed into substance, and it is covered with blood mist everywhere, making it difficult to see what is in front of you. If not everyone had used the concentration talisman, they would have probably fainted. In the thick blood mist, a dangerous aura was blowing in the air, making everyone's expressions become solemn. "Didn't I tell you that you don't have to come? You can't be the master's opponent." At this time, a scholar in white slowly walked out of the blood mist, wearing a Confucian robe and holding a paintbrush, and said in a sharp voice. Duga City Lord said, "By Yutian, I have found a powerful helper this time, and I will definitely end this nightmare." The scholar in white said, "You have sought numerous helpers before, not to mention the master. You couldn't even get past us, and this time will be no exception." "Do you know each other?" Chingua asked, his mind moving. The Lord of Dugas City explained, "This is the palace painting demon. His name is Bai Yuntian, a disciple of the painting saint Lin Qingyu. He used to paint for the emperor in the palace, but unfortunately he has now become a demon and is an accomplice of the tiger." Everyone looked at the Palace Painter demon and was shocked by his data. Palace Painter by Tian, a level 19 boss monster, combat power 10,000. A boss whose combat power exceeds 10,000. The Palace Painter glanced at everyone casually with a scornful smile on his face. When his eyes fell on Chingua, he was suddenly surprised and said, "Hey, the other helpers you found are just a bunch of rotten fish and shrimps, just like in the past. But this young man is extraordinary, very extraordinary." The Lord of Duga City said, "This person is a disciple of Mao Shan." Mao Shan sect? He is the direct descendant of the 3 Mao masters. He is indeed quite capable, said the Palace Painted demon. I am the weakest among the 4 of us. Let me have a fight with him. If he can't even get past me, then he will be gone. Chapter 53 The 4 Demon Kings. Chingua said, "A mere demon dares to speak so arrogantly. He really doesn't know his place. You guys just step aside and let me deal with him." Zhou Tao and others were somewhat useful in dealing with the monsters before, but now that this palace painting demon has appeared, they can no longer play much of a role. The gap in combat power is too great. The gap in strength can indeed be made up by the number of people, but there are only 19 people present, so it can't make up for much. So Chingua planned to deal with these monsters alone. Zhou Tao and others also knew that they would be a hindrance if they went up, so they just stood aside and could only watch the battle. The Lord of Duga City said, "Young man, be careful with his brush. His brush can create illusions, making it hard to tell the real from the fake." As soon as Lord Duga finished speaking, the palace painter started to take action. I saw this court painting demon waving his paintbrush and starting to paint in the air. The court painter was painting himself. In a flash, he sketched several identical images of himself, and after a series of changes, he hid his true self. And his phantoms, which are exactly the same as him, can also wield the paintbrush to create new phantoms. Then 1 became 2, 2 became 3, 3 became 6, and in the last few breaths, thousands of phantom clones appeared in the field. My phantoms are endless, and my writing is inexhaustible. If you destroy one phantom, there will be another one. Thousands of phantoms said at the same time. Unless you can find my real body, but you can't find my real body. After hearing what the palace painter said, both Chingua, Zhou Tao and the others laughed. Although the phantoms in front of me are densely packed, their negative data can be clearly seen in the digital vision. The phantom of the court painter, a level 19 monster, with a combat power of 500. The phantom of the court painter, a level 19 monster, with a combat power of 500. Palace painted demon, level 19 boss, combat power 10,000. The ability that this court painter was most proud of became a complete joke in front of the system's digital vision. Among the dense data, the data of the palace painter demon was very clear and easy to see. After all, among a bunch of 500, a bright 10,000 appeared, and anyone with eyesight could see it at a glance. Of course, even without a systematic digitized vision, Chingua is still confident that he can find out the true identity of the palace painting demon. Chingua practiced the complete great-grade heavenly immortal art, which enabled him to very keenly detect the different auras of his enemies. By judging the auras, Chingua could instantly lock onto the true form of the palace painting demon. The skills of the court painter are fancy, but they don't have much significance. What are you laughing at? The court painter was surprised to see everyone laughing. Laugh at your naivety. As he spoke, Chingua Fei activated the Thunder God technique and instantly appeared behind the palace painted demon. The King's Slayer fiercely stabbed the palace painted demon's kidney. Kidney shot. Ah! The palace painted demon screamed, and one of its 3 souls and 6 spirits was gone. It changed its shape and position with the other phantoms, and screamed. How did you see through my true identity? Chingua said. Your true form is as bright as a firefly in the dark, even a blind person can see it. Really? I don't believe it. The palace painting demon gritted his teeth. Do you believe it now? While Chingua was speaking, he appeared behind the palace painted demon again, and the King's Slayer stabbed into the palace painted demon's kidney again. The palace painted demon reappeared, but this time he was already pale and had to absorb the evil energy around him to heal his injuries. He has already lost half his life. If Chingua strikes him again, it will really take his life. Take it back! Knowing the urgency of the situation, the palace painter could no longer remain calm and hurriedly took back his phantom. These phantoms appear to be drawn with pen and ink, but in fact they are transformed from his magical essence. After taking back his original body, it is equivalent to taking back his own magical essence, which is very beneficial for the recovery of injuries. Tian Fong, you have indeed found a powerful helper this time. I am no match for him, but I am not without help, the palace-painted demon shouted. You three, are you just going to watch the show? The invader is very powerful, I can't deal with him alone, we need the three of us to work together. Don't let the invader disturb the master, otherwise we will suffer. As soon as the palace-painted demon finished speaking, 3 figures walked out from the blood mist. These 3 figures were absorbing the blood mist and evil spirit. After they appeared, the blood mist and evil spirit in front of everyone's eyes dissipated a lot. I don't mind playing with them, said a Taoist monk with a yellow robe and a sheep's head in a strange voice. They are very powerful and are just right to be the master's sacrifice. A human body with a sheep's head looks weird and frightening. Everyone thought, this must be the so-called sheep-headed Taoist? When everyone looked at the data, they saw sheep-headed Taoist Su Hongji, level 20 boss monster, combat power 12,000. Let me kill them, said a headless general wearing black armor, brandishing a saber. His voice was sonorous and powerful, and his footsteps were heavy. As he walked, there was a sound of metal colliding, and even the ground was shaking faintly. Although this headless general has no head, he is tall, about 2 meters tall, which shows how big and strong he was when he was alive. Headless General Li Maojian, level 21 boss monster, combat power 15,000. Let's play! The last one appeared was a monster as big as a hill. This monster looked very disgusting. It was made up of the remains of countless masters, and there were traces of stitches all over its body. The shape of a butt could be seen on its chest, there was a human face on its lower abdomen, and countless arms grew out of its back, with densely packed eyes on its fingers. Such a weird and disgusting existence is really frightening. Meet Mountain Demon, rare elite boss, level 25, combat power 25,000. After looking around, everyone discovered that the palace-painted demon with a combat power of 10,000 was actually the weakest. The sheep-headed Taoist was slightly stronger than the palace-painted demon, and the headless general was a little stronger. This Meat Mountain Demon King is the most disgusting one, but also the most powerful one. He is level 25 and has a combat power of 25,000. Zhou Tao and others were stunned. This is really not what people like us should be talking about. These 4 are simply peerless demon kings. Any one of them can wipe out our Yushu Palace. We are still somewhat useful against ordinary monsters, but in front of these 4 devils, we are no more than ants. I was so scared that I almost peed myself. Fortunately, the strong back of Master Guangchengzi gave me confidence, otherwise I would have really peed my pants. Everyone's faces were pale. Fortunately, Chingua took the lead and confronted the 4 demon kings, otherwise they would have been scared and fled. Chapter 54 Start Killing. You are very powerful, but with the 4 of us together, you can't be our opponent, said the palace-painted demon. I have seen many self-righteous masters like you, but you are not qualified to meet the master. Stay here. Do it. Following the shout from the palace-painted demon, the 4 demon kings attacked together. The palace-painter demon began to display his attack methods. He knew that his illusion was useless against Chingua, so he used all his pen and ink to sketch the spell. He drew a lightning bolt, and a lightning bolt struck Chingua. He drew a tiger, and then a black tiger jumped out from beside Chingua and pounced on Chingua. He drew a flying sword, and the flying sword stabbed towards Chingua. Moreover, the paintings of court demons are a mixture of real and fake, some are real attacks, and some are just feints. It is extremely difficult for ordinary people to deal with such means. The palace painter demon is the weakest among the 4 demon kings. The sheep-headed Taoist priest, holding a scarlet peachwood sword, cast all kinds of strange magic as he came towards Chingua. The power of these magic spells is not very strong, but they are very strange and difficult to guard against. For example, the silhouette technique, that cuts Chingua's shadow to cause damage to Chingua's body. For example, summoning a puppet to imitate Chingua's every move, and then using invisible threads to try to control Chingua's puppetry. For example, he would cut off his own sheep's head and let it fly in the air, spraying poisonous smoke, witchcraft, and a swarm of bees towards Chingua using the flying head technique. There are all kinds of strange and bizarre magic, which are dazzling. If you are not careful, you may lose everything. City Lord Dugu was right when he said before that this sheep-headed Taoist was a demon. The headless general was extremely powerful. He wielded the sword in his hand with great force. He attacked without retreating and was extremely ferocious. He had the courage of 10,000 men and the power of a tyrant. The most terrifying one is the Meat Mountain Demon King. This guy has almost no weaknesses except that he moves slowly. He can attack people with any part of his body. The hands behind the back will use the magic that those masters used during their lifetime. The eyes on the hands will emit rays of various colors, and the human face on the waist will also recite various mantras. It is as if all the skills of those masters who were sewn into the Meat Mountain Demon King during their lifetime were mastered by the Meat Mountain Demon King. Although their power has been reduced, they are more comprehensive. Prajnaparamita! All the soldiers who are about to fight are lined up in front. Hometown of the vacuum, mother of no birth. This Flesh Mountain Demon King sometimes uses Taoist magic, sometimes displays Buddhist magical powers, and sometimes uses unconventional skills. It is as if he has the strengths of hundreds of schools. In addition, the Meat Mountain Demon King has amazing defense, making it extremely difficult to deal with him. Any one of these 4 Demon Kings can make the trial takers at this stage despair. If the 4 of them attack together, the scene will be simply horrifying. Zhou Tao and others retreated again and again, not daring to get close at all, just watching from a distance. Although they were watching from a distance, the attacks of the 4 Demon Kings still made them change color. When these 4 demons attack together, they have the power to move mountains and fill the seas. I wonder if Master Guangchengzi can handle such a situation. Master Guangchengzi's combat power is 99,999, which is more than all of them combined. He will definitely defeat them. It's a pity that I can't bring my cell phone into this world, otherwise I would definitely take a picture of Master Guangchengzi fighting. You see, Master Guangchengzi's methods are extraordinary. Master Guangchengzi not only has superb skills, but also handles the situation with ease. This is simply a textbook performance. The attacks of the 4 Demon Kings were so astonishing that even though everyone felt that Chingua's fighting ability was ridiculously high and far superior to those of the 4 Demon Kings, they couldn't help but worry about Chingua. However, after seeing Chingua's textbook response, they were amazed at Chingua's methods. They all widened their eyes and wanted to learn how Chingua defeated the enemy in just the right way. Oem Lan, purify the Dharma realm, Qian Yuan Hengli Jin. But Chingua was not in a hurry. He first summoned 3 yellow turban warriors. Originally, he could only summon 1 yellow turban warrior, but as Chingua's cultivation level improved, he could now summon all 3 yellow turban warriors at once. Then Chingua gave an order, commanding the 3 yellow turban warriors to go together to besiege the Meat Mountain Demon King. The Meat Mountain has strong defenses, many methods, and high levels. He is the toughest nut to crack, so he should be dealt with last. Chingua decided to let the yellow turban warrior hold back the Meat Mountain Demon King. But it is impossible for a yellow turban warrior to hold back the Meat Mountain Demon King. After all, the level gap is too big. The yellow turban warrior summoned by Chingua was 1 level lower than herself, only level 15. A level 15 yellow turban warrior is 10 levels lower than the Meat Mountain Demon King. The gap is too big. Although with the blessing of Chingua's Taoism, his combat power is much stronger than that of an ordinary level 15 yellow turban warrior, he is still unable to hold his own against the Meat Mountain Demon King. Therefore, Chingua ordered the 3 yellow turban warriors to cooperate with each other, 3 against 1, and temporarily hold back the Meat Mountain Demon King, which was not a problem. Sure enough, the 3 yellow turban warriors took action and instantly held down the Meat Mountain Demon King. Afterwards, Chingua used the Dunjia technique to put on a layer of armor for himself, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and instantly appeared behind the palace painted demon. Divine Insight. The weakness of the court painted demon is the back of his head, which is the key to his witchcraft. Chingua used Divine Insight to directly see the weakness of the palace painter. He had to concentrate his firepower and prioritize dealing with the palace painting demon. First, this palace painted demon had just been hit twice by Chingua's kidneys. Although he did not die due to the special faceplate of the boss, he was also seriously injured. Now he is the weakest link among the 4 demon kings. Secondly, although the attack power of the palace painting demon is not great, it is real and fake, which interferes with Chingua a lot. Getting rid of the palace painting demon will make things much quieter. Puff! The golden red king slayer in Chingua's hand instantly pierced through the back of the court painter's head, and the court painter's soul was instantly defeated. How did you know my weakness? The palace painting demon closed his eyes permanently. Please forgive me, master, I can no longer paint the mountains and rivers of the Jingchu land for you. After saying that, the palace painted demon fell to the ground. Explorer? Kill the level 19 boss, the palace painted demon, and gain 20,000 kill points. Explorer? Reach level 17. In addition to these 2 tips, many good things were dropped, but Chingua did not check them carefully. He wanted to make persistent efforts and kill more monsters. His next target is the Headless General. Although the magic of the sheep-headed Taoist is bizarre and fancy, Chingua is practicing the great heavenly immortal art of the Xian sect. The Xian sect's control over unorthodox methods is very strong. Moreover, Chengua's Dunjia technique is more powerful against magic than against physical defense, so the sheep-headed Taoist can be ignored for the time being. However, the Headless General's hand-to-hand combat skills were close to those of a martial arts grandmaster, and the blade of his sword even flashed with light, posing a greater threat to Chingua. Chapter 55 Continuous Kills. The Headless General became Chingua's second target. Divine Insight. The Headless General's weakness is his crotch. If you cut him there, you can break his indestructible body. Chingua fixed his eyes on the Headless General's crotch and instantly appeared behind him. But the Headless General was worthy of being a figure close to a martial arts grandmaster. He sensed the coming of autumn before the wind blew, and it was as if he had eyes on his back. He immediately swung his sword, turned around, and slashed at Chingua. The Headless General is close to being a martial arts grandmaster, and Chingua is the real martial arts grandmaster. The regicide then separated and turned into 2 daggers, and the dagger in the right hand blocked the Headless General's sword. Bite! Amid the sound of metal colliding, Chingua swiftly slashed the dagger in his left hand towards the crotch of the Headless General, intending to tear down the Headless General's ancestral hall. The Headless General reacted quickly. He jumped back like a spring and avoided Chingua's fatal blow. But Chingua just smiled slightly, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and the next moment appeared under the Headless General, slid sideways, raised his hand, and made a sliding tackle. Swish! Chingua's dagger still hit the Headless General's lower body. The powerful force directly cut the Headless General into 2 halves in midair. Amid the flying blood mist, the Headless General's body fell heavily to the ground. He uttered his last sigh. I will repay your kindness on the Golden Terrace and die for you with Yulong. With that said, the Headless General died. Explorer? Killed the level 21 Headless General Li Maojin and obtained 25,000 kill points. Chingua did not hesitate and instantly appeared behind the sheep-headed Taoist. Divine Insight. The weakness of the sheep-headed Taoist is that he can be restrained by the authentic negative magic of the Xianmen sect. The authentic magic of the Xianmen sect of the Shangqing sect, Yuqing sect, Jingyi sect, Shushan sect, Maoshan sect, Longhushan, Jinwu, and other factions can restrain him. In an instant, Chingua saw through the weakness of the sheep-headed Taoist priest and knew that he would be restrained by the authentic magic of Xianmen. Chengua's mind moved, he put away the regicide, and decided to use the magical trick of Maoshan Taoism. Although Chingua practiced Maoshan Taoism and his mental method was the same great heavenly immortal art as the Monkey King who was famous throughout the 3 realms, and was one of the most authentic among the orthodox Xianmen, he had been practicing for too short a time. Although he could restrain the sheep-headed Taoist priest, it was difficult to kill him instantly. However, when a Maoshan disciple reaches a high level of cultivation, he has a life-saving skill called inviting the ancestors to possess him. This skill can invite the ancestors of Maoshan to possess him and enhance his power. If you are extremely lucky, you can even invite any one of the 3 Mao Zhenjins. If you are unlucky, you can invite one of the ancestors. Please ask the ancestor to possess me. Chingua chanted the spell and stomped his feet suddenly. He felt that a great existence in the dark was attracted by him and possessed him. The 74th ancestor of Maoshan, Taoist Simu, has responded to your call. He has possessed your body with his true spirit. The power of your Maoshan Taoist magic has increased by 30%. Great! Chingua was overjoyed and immediately used the killing move of Maoshan Taoism. Yuan Shi Tianzuan, hurry up and command Yiqing Divine Thunder quickly. The Jade Purity Divine Thunder, whose power was amplified by 30%, became even more terrifying. A pure white lightning appeared directly on the body of the sheep-headed Taoist, crackling and electrocuting him so hard that he jumped up and down. No! This shouldn't be the end of my life! The sheep-headed Taoist struggled hard. But his struggle was in vain, and he eventually died under the Jade Purity Divine Thunder and turned into a charred corpse. Explorer? Killed the level 20 boss sheep-headed Taoist and gained 22,000 kill points. At this moment, the Meat Mountain Demon King finally defeated the 3 Yellow Turban Warriors, and all 3 Yellow Turban Warriors fell to the ground. Seeing that his 3 friends were dead, the Meat Mountain Devil became furious and roared. You killed the Master's 3 dogs, you villain! I will kill you, the Master will blame me! You die dash! The Meat Mountain King roared and attacked Chingua frantically. Divine Insight. The weakness of the Meat Mountain Demon King is his crown. He is a monster made up of the remains of thousands of masters. The crown is the entrance for him to infuse spirituality, and it is very fragile. Therefore, attacking his crown can kill him with one blow. Knowing the weakness of the Meat Mountain Demon King, Chingua came up with a plan. He took out the King's Slayer, smiled coldly, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and instantly appeared above the Meat Mountain Demon King's head. Go to hell! Chingua's King's Slayer fiercely stabbed into the top of the head of the Meat Mountain Demon King. A hole suddenly appeared on the top of the Meat Mountain Demon King's head, and countless resentful souls flew out from the hole. When the resentful souls floating in the sky dispersed, the Meat Mountain Demon King also passed away. His mountain-like body collapsed with a crash, just like a snowy mountain collapse, and fell directly to the ground, turning into a large pool of messy flesh. Explorer? Killed the level 25 rare elite boss, Meat Mountain, and obtained 33,000 kill points. Explorer? Reached level 18. He looks the most difficult to deal with, but he is actually the easiest to kill among the 4. It's the Headless General. He is really fierce. Fortunately, I can suppress him with my fighting power. Chingua sighed. At this time, the system issued an announcement. Explorer? He surpassed his level and killed 4 powerful boss-level monsters in 1 minute. Such a brilliant achievement deserves to be rewarded and given the title of Fast as the Wind. After wearing it, your speed will be permanently increased by 2%. The battle process sounds trivial, but it was actually very fast. In less than a minute, Chingua killed the 4 Demon Kings in seconds, and basically killed them with 1 strike. This was mainly because Chingua's combat power crushed these monsters. Although his level was not as high as these monsters, his combat power far exceeded them. He also possessed the Flying Thunder God technique plus Divine Insight. His extreme speed plus targeted attacks on the monsters' weaknesses created today's miraculous record. In the outside world, people in the East Asia region saw Chingua kill 4 powerful boss-level monsters in a row in just over 40 seconds, and was also rewarded by the system with the title of Fast as the Wind. Everyone was stunned. A novice village. This guy must be attacking the storybook. Apart from the storybook, there is no other place to find so many powerful boss-level monsters. Unfortunately, I am not sure I can take down the storybook. No, I have to work harder and can't fall too far behind him. Lei Kuan saw Chingua's amazing record and felt a little jealous for some reason. A novice village in a certain island country. Baga, we in Fufeng are the strongest nation. How can the Yen people be so arrogant and surpass us so much? This is outrageous. Brother, don't worry. We have received the guidance of Amaterasu and can obtain the power of Susanoo. We will definitely surpass them. This Guangchengzi will be our first defeated opponent. Our Fufeng Kingdom will definitely be the strongest in East Asia and the world. Chapter 56. Eat meat and drink soup. Elites from all over the world were shocked by Chingua's outstanding achievements. The regional channel was directly blown up, and people were talking about it, shocked by Chingua's performance. Master Guangchengzi actually surpassed his level and killed boss-level monsters. Isn't this too amazing? But where on earth is there so many boss-level monsters? If my guess is correct, Master Guangqingzi is currently attacking the storybook. Only in the storybook are there so many boss-level monsters? What is a storybook? Is it difficult? The dungeons are places where powerful demons or gods reside, similar to the dungeons we played in games before. They are quite difficult. Our guild organized 80 people to attack a dungeon, but we didn't even see the boss and were almost wiped out by ordinary monsters. Haha, Boss Guangqingzi is now leading our Yushu Palace people to attack the storybook. According to the people in our gang, Boss Guangqingzi is simply a true immortal on Earth. He will kill gods and Buddhas if they get in his way. After all, he has the best combat power in the world, and now his record is also the best in the world. A boss is a boss. Many trial participants fantasized about Chingua's brilliant achievements, but when they thought about how they had to survive a few battles with ordinary monsters, they could only sigh that the gap between people was so huge that there was no limit to it. People outside were shocked by Chingua's methods, and the people at the scene were naturally even more shocked. Is this the master's strength? He can defeat such a powerful monster by himself. It is a great fortune for us that Master Guangqingzi can be the leader of our Yushu Palace. This guy is so cool. So handsome. So cool. Compared with ordinary trial takers, the members of Yushu Palace present are already the elite among the elites, and the strongest among the strong. But they couldn't help but marvel at Chingua's monstrous strength. Even the NPC Duga City Lord was shocked. He looked at Chingua and said, "I know that you are very powerful, but I didn't expect you to be so strong. It seems that the evil demon will definitely meet its end." "Master Guangqingzi, you are so powerful!" Zhou Tao stepped forward and gave Chingua a thumbs up. "The whole region is discussing you now. Many people even worship you as a god." Chingua said calmly, "We have almost dealt with all the ordinary monsters, and only the last boss is left. Before that, your people can still play a role." Zhou Tao asked, "What is the function?" Chingua said, "Help me collect the corpses of the monsters behind. You will get some benefits." "Yes." Zhou Tao immediately organized people. "Let's go help Boss Guangqingzi collect the monsters' corpses." Ordinary monster corpses are also very useful to Chingua and can be used for refining. However, because there are too many of them, Chingua is too lazy to collect them one by one. Since the people from Yushu Palace are here, he will trouble them. Anyway, as the monsters become stronger, the role of the people of Yushu Palace in the battle cannot be said to be insignificant. It can only be said that it is just adding fuel to the fire. It is always more useful to act as a laborer than to be a spectator. Naturally, everyone in Yushu Palace had no objection. Chingua was already very generous. Moreover, if they didn't lick the boots of a golden thigh like Chingua now, when would they do so? Everyone in Yushu Palace went to move the corpses of ordinary monsters, but Chingua's attention was focused on the corpses of the 4 demon kings. The abilities of these 4 demon kings were extraordinary, and Chingua must have been able to copy a lot of things from them. Moreover, their corpses could also be refined using the jade gourd. It can be said that everything is put to good use. Chingua immediately touched the bodies of the 4 demon kings. Ding! Copying activated. You copied 100 points of the palace painter's spirit. You copied the palace painter's talent of painting to enter the Tao. Universe level talent, entering the Tao through painting. You have mastered painting skills and become a master of painting. You can comprehend the profound level of the Tao through painting. Ding! Copy activated. You copied 100 points of the Headless General's strength. You copied the Headless General's Breaking Army Sword technique. With the fusion of Breaking Army Sword technique, your cold weapon level has been raised to the Grand Master level. Ding! Copying activated. You copied 100 points of the Sheep-Headed Taoist spirit. You copied 9 kinds of magic from the Sheep-Headed Taoist. Your unorthodox skills have been improved by 3%. Ding! Copying activated. You copied 200 points of strength, 200 points of spirit, 200 points of agility, and 200 points of charm from the Meat Mountain Demon King. You copied 45 skills from the Meat Mountain Demon King. Your Maoshan Taoism has been perfected to 90%, and your unorthodox skills have been perfected to 5%. Among the 4 great demon kings, it is the Meat Mountain Demon King who contributes the most power. After all, He is a monster made up of 1,000 dead masters, and a lean camel is still bigger than a horse. When Chingua finished copying, everyone came to Chingua with a large number of monster corpses. Shou Tao said, "Fortunately, we have fulfilled our mission. We have collected all the monster corpses that we could see." Chingua nodded and said with a smile, "Tell me the truth, are you curious about what I want these monster corpses for?" Shou Tao said, "I am a little curious, but everyone has their own secrets." Chingua said, "I won't hide it from you. I have a spell that uses a gourd to refine corpses. I got it from an adventure mission. This is also the reason why I collect corpses." After Chingua finished speaking, he took out the jade gourd, chanted the spirit gourd spell, and collected all the monster corpses present into the jade gourd for refining. Everyone suddenly understood, thinking that it was no wonder that the boss wanted to buy up the useless monster corpses. If they mastered the refining method, the monster corpses would be of great use. "It seems that the big guys are ahead of us by a lot. We have to hurry up and make progress, otherwise we will be left far behind by them," Shou Tao said with emotion. Chingua waved his hand and said, "Even though you didn't make any contribution, you still worked hard. I won't let you suffer any loss. I will reward each of you with 30 blood-clotting pills. And these 50 blue treasure chests are all yours as a reward for your hard work." As he spoke, Chingua took out 600 blood coagulation pills and 50 blue treasure chests, and handed them to Shou Tao. Chingua couldn't say that blood coagulation pills were endless, but she could only say that they were not in short supply. As for the blue treasure chest, Chingua didn't even care about it. But these things are a considerable fortune for everyone in Yishu Palace. Chingua knew that if you want the horse to run, you have to feed it grass. Even if the people from Yishu Palace were not of much help to him, they were still useful as a head count. So you have to give some benefits, otherwise if you take everything for yourself, no one will cooperate with you in the future. Sure enough, after these benefits were distributed, everyone was very satisfied. Chingua's strength was too strong, and they had no intention of competing with Chingua for rare items. They were already satisfied just to have a sip of the soup. Chapter 57 Backstab Failed. Master Guangqingzi is so generous. Follow the boss and you'll have meat to eat. 30 blood coagulation pills and 2 blue treasure chests. It's so tempting. We are just here to watch. Everyone praised Chingua's generosity. Chingua didn't care and said to the Lord of Duga City, "Now that the evil demon's minions have been completely eradicated by me, take me to see the evil demon's true form." The Lord of Duga City said, "Young man, you have great magical powers. You will definitely be able to eliminate the evil demon. Please follow me." Lord Duga continued to act as a guide. Everyone followed closely. Because of the death of the 4 demon kings, the evil spirit in the blood cave has dissipated a lot, but this is only the periphery. Deep in the blood cave, the bloody aura was overwhelming, and the whole world was scarlet. It seemed that there was an extremely terrifying existence in this dangerous blood mist. Soon, Lord Duga led everyone to a circular altar. This is a stone altar, engraved with dense evil runes, strange and gorgeous. At this time, these runes are in a dim state. "Demon, your lackeys are all dead, and today is your end," Lord Duga shouted. "Your sins will surely come to an end." As soon as Lord Duga finished speaking, the runes on the altar lit up one after another, emitting a dazzling red light. Thick blood mist gathered above the altar. The more it gathered, the thicker it became, and it eventually transformed into a woman in red. The woman in red had red hair and red eyes, and her murderous aura made Shou Tao and others change color. Shou Tao and others found that they could not directly see the data of the woman in red. The woman in red said coldly, "You are so rude. You killed so many of my toys. I want to turn you into my new toys." Chingua was also unable to directly see the panel of the woman in red, so he used divine insight directly. It turns out that divine insight is very powerful. The data of the woman in red can be seen clearly under divine insight. The evil demon Gu Duhongyu is a level 30 mythical character with a combat power of 55,000. This was the second time Chingua had seen a mythological figure. The first time he had seen a mythological figure was during an adventure mission, when he saw a dying Earth Immortal. However, the mythical figure in front of him, the evil demon, is in perfect condition, with a combat power of 55,000, which is a true mythical level. But what caught Chingua's attention was the name of this evil demon. Lonely Ruby? Lonely Sky? The evil demon is called Dugu Hongyu. The lord of Dugu City is called Dugu Tian Fong. There must be a certain connection between these two people. The knights this time are different from the past. Your 4 lackeys have already fallen, and you will also die, said Lord Dugu. Stop talking so arrogantly here. The evil demon smiled charmingly and said, Do you think I am beautiful? The evil demon has an outstanding appearance, truly a beauty that can make the moon hide and the flowers ashamed, and a beauty that can make fish sink and geese fall. Her body is also very hot, and she is wearing only a layer of red gauze as thin as a cicada's wing, which makes her snow-white skin faintly visible. Her smile at this moment is simply breathtakingly beautiful. Zhou Tao and others immediately showed signs of dementia, and even a woman like Jiang Yan was no exception. You are immune to the mental attack of the evil spirit Dugu Hongyu. A alluring smile. Only Chingua was not affected. He knew in his heart that this was the evil demon's trick, but he remained calm on the surface and pretended to be a soul-granting person. At this moment, City Lord Dugu, who was standing beside Chingua, suddenly put his hands together, and his hands condensed into flaming swords, stabbing at Chingua, launching a shameless sneak attack on Chingua. There was a look of struggle on the face of Lord Dugu, but it soon turned into a smug smile. The demon had an undisguised smug smile on his face, muttering to himself. Although he was a tough opponent with astonishing strength, I still managed to defeat him easily. My wisdom and beauty are truly the best in the world. Just when the evil demon thought that Lord Dugu was about to succeed, Chingua suddenly sneered, and suddenly slapped out his palm, arriving first and knocking Lord Dugu away. Then Chingua widened his eyes, pointed at the lonely city lord and said, Good boy, you have no moral principles and come to trick and attack my 19-year-old hero. Is this okay? This is not okay. Everyone also freed themselves from the state of lust and soul confining, and were surprised to see that City Lord Dugu failed in his attempt to backstab Chingua. The lonely City Lord was seriously injured, but he was replenished by the blood mist and recovered immediately. He looked at Chingua in surprise and said, You were prepared in advance. Chingua said, I already knew that you were not a good person, and I have been on guard against you for a long time. Dugu City Lord said, How did you see that? My disguise is flawless. Chingua said, To a stupid person, your disguise is indeed flawless, but to a smart person like me, it is full of loopholes. The evil spirit asked with great interest, How did you figure that out? Chingua said, First of all, City Lord Dugu said that he was cursed by the evil spirit, which made him immortal. I am a little skeptical. If immortality is a curse, then everyone wants these curses. Secondly, City Lord Dugu's attitude is too positive. He did not consider our strength at all and rashly took us into the illusion. Moreover, in the illusion, the lonely City Lord was extremely familiar with the roads here. What made him even more flawed was that he did not actively attack the monsters here, and the monsters here did not actively attack him. At that time, I guessed that the lonely City Lord might not be the enemy of the evil demon at all, but the evil demon's lackey. The evil demon clapped his hands in surprise and said, Young man, you are really smart, but these guesses are not enough to convict someone. Chingua said, What really gives me a lot of clues is the Flesh Mountain Demon King. The Flesh Mountain Demon King is a monster made up of 1,000 masters. So where did these 1,000 masters come from? So I thought that the role of Lord Dugu is probably to constantly attract masters with a sense of justice to enter your illusion and replenish your manpower, right? The evil spirit laughed and said, Your guess is actually pretty close, but you are still some distance away from the truth. That may not be the case, Chingua said. If I'm not mistaken, the lonely City Lord is your father, right? This time, the evil demon and the lonely City Lord were completely stunned. Can you guess this? This person is so smart that he is almost a demon. You can actually see this? The evil demon asked in surprise. How did you see this? Chingua said, First of all, although you are very beautiful, your features are somewhat similar to those of City Lord Dugu. Secondly, the area where the locust tree is located in the backyard is where the inner family of the City Lord stays. The mutation must have occurred among the inner family. The most important point is that I know your name is Dugu Hongyu, and the name of City Lord Dugu is Dugu Tian Fong. It is not difficult to guess that you are father and daughter. The evil demon chuckled and said, "You are indeed a smart man. Tian Fong is my father. I have merged with the evil demon and will not kill my father, so he is always alive and becomes my puppet. But I am curious about how you know my name is Yu. After you entered the City Lord's mansion, I have been paying attention to you, but you have not got any clues about my name." Chapter 58. Fighting against the evil spirit. Everyone was also a little curious. They couldn't see the demon's data and didn't even know its name. But Chingua actually knew that the evil demon's name was Duguhongying. Could it be that Chingua could see the evil demon's data? "This is a secret, I won't tell you," Chingua said. "Get ready to die." Having said that, Chingua took action directly. This evil demon is not one of those boss-level monsters, but a mythical creature. Although its combat power is not as high as Chingua's, it has the faceplate of a mythical creature and its vitality is particularly tenacious. It may not be easy to kill the evil demon instantly. So Chingua used the Wanling Gu as soon as she made a move. This move can weaken the defense of the evil demon by 10%, which is very beneficial for long-term combat. "Humph, you want to show off your little tricks from Medicine King Valley in front of an expert? You really don't know how to live or die," the evil demon sneered. I saw blood mist rising from the evil demon's body, which directly dispelled the effect of the Wanling Gu. "Oemlan, purify the Dharma realm, Qian Yuan Hengli Jin." Seeing that the Wanling Gu had no effect on the evil demon, Chingua calmly summoned 3 yellow turban warriors and drove them to attack the evil demon. "Stay away and don't let the fight between me and the evil demon affect you. Find a way to deal with City Lord Dugu. City Lord Dugu is not as strong as the evil demon. The 19 of you should be able to deal with him," Chingua said to everyone. Lord Dugu of the city is much weaker than the evil demon, let alone the palace-painted demon. Let Shou Tao and others deal with Dugu's City Lord. Even if they cannot defeat Dugu's City Lord, there will be no problem in delaying him. "Yes, boss," Shou Tao said, commanding everyone to stay away from the battlefield and then besiege Dugu's City Lord together. Shou Tao now completely regards himself as Chingua's younger brother, and carries out Chingua's orders very faithfully. The evil demon sneered. "This is meaningless. As long as I am alive, my father will not die. My life and my father's life are linked together. Your men are just doing useless work," Chingua said coldly. "Then why don't I just kill you?" The evil demon said. "You don't have that ability," Chingua said. "Whether I have that ability or not, you will know if you try it." At that moment, the two stopped talking and started fighting. I have to say that this evil demon is quite powerful, and the fighting power she displays is much stronger than her actual fighting power. After all, Sha Imo is a mythical character, while Chingua can only be said to be a legendary figure, still in the category of mortals. Moreover, the Blood Cave is the base camp of the evil demon. The evil demon has been working hard here for many years. His power can be said to be endless. The blood mist around it is all the help of the evil demon. The evil demon's attack methods were also very strange. Sometimes she hid in the blood mist, sometimes she escaped from the blood mist, sometimes she performed magic in human form, and sometimes she turned into blood mist to try to influence Chingua's mind. But Chingua remained unmoved, and used the Flying Thunder God technique continuously, constantly using the King's Slayer to attack the evil demon's body. The evil demon's numerous changes, real and fake, were meaningless in front of Chingua's Flying Thunder God technique. The evil demon was still attacked by Chingua, but all her attacks on Chingua were in vain. Because of the blessing of the Flying Thunder God technique, Chingua's speed was as fast as lightning, making it impossible for the evil demon to catch her. And Chingua knew more than just the Flying Thunder God technique. All of his talents were upgraded to the earth level. He gave himself extraordinary strength, speed, body movements, and critical strikes, which made his figure even more ghostly, and every strike was a critical strike. Even though the demon's vitality was very strong, it could not bear it, and could not help but roar. "How can you be so fast? You can't be that fast!" Passively taking such a beating, the evil demon's vitality had already been reduced by 20%, which forced the evil demon to pay attention to Chingua. Chingua said, "The only martial arts in the world that cannot be defeated is speed. Enjoy my bloodletting treatment." While speaking, Chingua continued to use the Flying Thunder God technique, stabbing at the body of the evil demon with one knife after another, and continued to bleed the evil demon. This left the evil demon with no time to even deal with the 3 yellow turban warriors. He had to passively take the beating the whole time, feeling extremely frustrated. "That's enough!" The demon finally couldn't bear it anymore and shouted, "I will let you know the gap between us." After saying that, the demon took a deep breath, and his whole body turned into a huge mass of blood mist, and then turned into a huge bloody octopus with countless tentacles. Now that the evil demon has become such a huge monster, it occupies almost half of the evil blood cave, and her tentacles have thousands of tentacles that can continue to extend. "Mortal, you can't avoid it, you can't dodge it, everything you look at is my domain." The evil demon waved thousands of red tentacles and came at Chingua from above, below, left, and from all directions. Chingua said disdainfully, "You maintain your human form and hide. It will be more troublesome for me to kill you. You have become so huge. I don't even have to worry about my spell failing. You are really asking for your own death." Chingua stood there, bit her finger, and drew a magic circle on the ground with blood. "Golden Shield." This is the Mao Shan Taoist magic that Chingua had just copied from the Meat Mountain Demon King. It can form a golden light to protect the caster, allowing the caster to cast spells calmly. Although the Mao Shan Taoist priests were not lacking in martial arts, and were very good at close combat, they were fundamentally mages who used magic to defeat their enemies. Their martial arts were no problem against mortals, but they were not up to the task against those powerful demons. Therefore, it is necessary to use magic to form a shield to protect one's body. This golden shield is the most famous protective shield in Mao Shan Taoism. Chingua was instantly wrapped tightly in a layer of golden light. The evil demon's tentacles lashed at him, but they only generated electric current outside the golden light, and could not harm Chingua's body at all. Otherwise, even if Chingua had a body of steel, it would be difficult for her to block the whipping of the tentacles with her body. The power of the demon's tentacles was no less than that of a cannonball. "Please come to me, Grandmaster." Chingua asked the Grandmaster to possess him without hesitation. The golden shield only lasted for 1 minute, and he had to kill the evil spirit within 1 minute, so he had to find a way to increase the power of the spell. Since the Wanling Gu couldn't weaken the evil spirit, he would use the Grandmaster to increase the power of the spell. "Your magic has awakened the ancestor, the great Mao Lord Maoing, who admires you very much and has lent you 1/10,000th of his power for temporary use. The power of all your Mao Shan Taoist magic has increased by 200%. Won the lottery!" This time, the ancestor invited was no longer an ordinary ancestor like Taoist Simu, but Maoing, the great Mao Lord among the 3 Mao Lords. He was a true immortal who had seen the Queen Mother of the West and was a true immortal. Although only 1/10,000th of the power was reduced, the increase in Chingua's Mao Shan Taoism reached a terrifying 200%. Chapter 59 Epic Achievement. At this moment, Chingua felt that his understanding of Mao Shan Taoism had become much more thorough. He was also able to understand the subtleties of Mao Shan Taoism, as if Mao Shan Taoism was invented by him. And Chingua also has a hint of immortal charm. That is the rhythm of Tao. 1/10,000th of the power of a true immortal is so terrifying. The evil demon couldn't help feeling uneasy and increased the frequency of his attacks, but it was of no use. Because the defensive power of Chingua's golden shield suddenly increased by 200%, the defensive power was even more amazing. If the evil demon's tentacles hit you, it would be like an ant trying to shake a tree, only to bring shame upon itself. "God is helping me, evil demon! Your death has come!" Chingua was overjoyed and laughed loudly. Then he began to display Mao Shan's supreme skills. "Yuan Shi Tianzuan, hurry up as ordered, Yuqing Divine Thunder, hurry up. Taishang Lao Jun, hurry up and give the order. The 6 Ding Divine Fires go. Lingbao Tianzuan, hurry up and order the 5 gods to pardon you, come." Continuously performing the 3 supreme Taoist arts, this Taoism was amplified by 200%. Its power was so great that it was unmatched by others. The first was the Jade Purity Divine Thunder. This time, the first thing that appeared was the shadow of an old man with white hair and beard. The shadow was filled with the supreme and vast aura, and it was unfathomable. This was the shadow of Yuan Shi Tianzuan, the ancestor of the great Tao and the ancestor of all things. "Yuan Shi Tianzuan! the evil demon was paralyzed with fear. After the shadow of Yuan Shi Tianzuan appeared, he was suppressed by the aura of Xianmen and could not move. The shadow of Yuan Shi Tianzuan had electric eyes, and the pure white jade purity divine thunder was as thick as a bucket. The powerful jade purity divine thunder formed an electric net that directly covered the huge body of the evil demon. Then the shadow of Yuan Shi Tianzuan disappeared. With a crackling sound, the demon's body was torn into pieces, and the thick fog continued to dissipate. The demon screamed and condensed the blood mist again, but he was extremely weak. The jade purity divine thunder triggers the effect of destroying evil, the evil spirits are weakened, and the damage done by Taoist spells is increased by 50%. As soon as the shadow of Yuan Shi Tianzuan disappeared, the shadow of Taishang Laojun appeared behind Chingua. But I saw that Taishang Laojun had a purple gold crown on his head, wore a bagua robe, held a palm leaf fan in his hand, rode a green ox, had a kind face, and was waving the palm leaf fan gently. A huge pillar of fire embraced the body of the evil demon, and the colorful flames burned the soul of the evil demon. Then the shadow of Taishang Laojun disappeared. As soon as the shadow of Taishang Laojun disappeared, the shadow of Lingbao Tianzuan appeared in front of Chingua. Lingbao Tianzuan is dressed in a black Taoist robe, with white hair and beard, and is full of supreme aura, as if his eyes contain the universe and his heart contains the world. The shadow of Lingbao Tianzuan ignited a talisman, and instantly summoned 5 innate natural gods. Fire god Zhurong, Gangdong, the water god, god of war Xingtian, the drought goddess Nuba, thunder god Lei Jinzi. Then the shadow of Lingbao Tianzuan disappeared, and the 5 innate natural gods summoned by Lingbao Tianzuan were much more agile than the ones summoned by Chingua just now. These 5 innate natural gods surrounded the evil demon and attacked together. Under the 5 powerful attacks, the evil demon could no longer hold on and disappeared into thin air. The 5 innate natural gods disappeared immediately. Chingua was stunned, thinking that 1/10,000th of the Immortal's power was so terrifying that it could even change the form of skills. Zhou Tao and others were even more confused. The 3 pure ones have been revealed, what is this all about? Between the big boss and the evil demon, who is the boss? Why do I feel that the big boss Guangchengzi is the boss? I even suspect that Master Guangchengzi is really Guangchengzi himself. As everyone was discussing in amazement, they saw the blood mist in the bloody cave dissipate, and the bloody cave seemed to split apart. Everyone found that they were directly teleported to the outside world, and the big banyan tree in the outside world also collapsed in the raging fire. The evil spirit in the entire Phoenix City dissipated, and Phoenix City suddenly became cloudless, sunny and windy. The cold and terrifying atmosphere of the past was swept away. The little demon in Phoenix City screamed and hid in the shadows, not daring to appear in broad daylight again. At this time, the system gave a series of surprising prompts. Explorer? Killed the level 30 mythical creature, the evil demon Duguhongying, and obtained 100,000 kill points. Explorer? Upgraded to level 19. Explorer? Obtained the 7th level weapon Qianquan sword. Explorer? Get 3 golden treasure chests. Explorer? Get an orange treasure chest *1 inch. Explorer? Obtained the Heavenly Lord Order *1 inch. Explorer? Obtained the Space Artifact Sumru bag. Explorer? Obtained the Blood Evil Crystal. The Blood Evil Crystal is a refining material that can be used to refine the Magic Sect's immortal weapon. Explorer? Gain 1,000 points of Dao Sect reputation. Explorer? Gain 1,000 points of Buddhist reputation. Explorer? Gain 1,000 points of Heavenly Court reputation. This series of data made everyone's eyes red. The reward for killing the evil spirit is so generous. They are in the same team with Chingua and can see Chingua's specific rewards. Boss, you've made a fortune now. It turns out that the greater the risk, the greater the reward. A 7th level weapon? I'm only using a 2nd level weapon now. I've never seen what a 7th level weapon looks like. That's a lot of kill points. 100,000 kill points. And reputation. I haven't gained any reputation at all so far. Although everyone in Yishu Palace was envious, they were not jealous. They know how powerful the evil spirit is. With their strength, let alone the evil demon itself. Even if they are the 4 demon kings under the command of Shamo, he is capable of annihilating them all. The fact that Chingua was able to obtain such a rich reward was purely due to Chingua's ability. At this moment, the system issued an even more eye-catching broadcast. The sky is falling, and golden lotuses are gushing out from the ground. The explorer led his team, Yushu Palace, to conquer the story for the first time in the world, and collectively achieve the epic achievement, number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world, all attributes of the owner are permanently increased by 5%. The owner can draw talents a second time. The Yushu Palace, a guild of the 996 Novice Village, under the leadership of Explorer, is the first in the world to open up the Huaben demon realm and defeat the powerful demon. We hereby reward the 996 Novice Village with the right to expand, and the 996 Novice Village can double its staff. This broadcast seemed to be broadcast to the whole world, and everyone could hear it directly. The regional channel caused a sensation. 996 Novice Village is so lucky. With a big boss like Guangqingzi in charge, they have gained such great honor and benefits. Master Guangqingzi is indeed the best in the world. The guys in Yushu Palace are now rich. Master Guangqingzi eats meat and they drink soup, so they have gained a lot. The 996 Novice Village can expand its manpower. To be honest, I want to join the 996 Novice Village. Our Novice Village is too bad. I want to be a lackey for Boss Guangqingzi. Many people's eyes turned red with jealousy. Chapter 60 Mission accomplished. They were not jealous of Chingua. There is a huge gap between Chingua and them. He is a legendary figure, and they have no right to be jealous of him. What they were jealous of were those people in Yushu Palace who had completed the storyline with Chingua. They were really led by Chingua. Not to mention how dazzling the achievement of number 1 in the world is. Just the permanent improvement of attributes by 5% is enough to make people jealous. That means you can make money without doing anything. Zhou Tao and the others also knew that they had gained benefits out of thin air. Zhou Tao took the lead and saying to Chingua, "Thank you, Boss Guangqingzi, for bringing us the first call book. Thank you, Master Guangqingzi, for teaching us the first script." Everyone said together. Chingua waved her hand and said, "You're welcome. Although you are not very useful, you are not completely useless." Zhou Tao. Chingua didn't pay any attention to Zhou Tao and the others' reactions. He looked at his own panel and was overjoyed. All of his attributes had reached the first dragon level, which was more than 10,000. Even if he copied a few hundred points of attributes, it would not make much sense. However, improving his attributes by percentage is the most effective for him, and his attributes are not far from 2 dragons. Then Chingua started looking for the evil demon's body. The evil demon had been completely destroyed, and the big banyan tree was also burned to ashes. Only a dead stump was left on the ground. Could it be that this tree stump is the corpse of the evil demon? Chingua's heart moved, and he reached out to touch the tree stump, and found that the stump was indeed the body of the evil demon. The evil demon and the big banyan tree were one and the same. The banyan tree was the evil demon, and the evil demon was the banyan tree. The demon was annihilated, and the banyan tree quickly burned down. However, such a powerful mythical creature still had some remains. The only remaining stump was the remains of the demon, which could be considered its corpse. Ding! Copying is activated. You copied 500 points of the spirit of the evil demon Dugahongying, and you copied the skill Qianquanisha of the evil demon Dugahongying. Throwing a lot of money, driving the power of the god of wealth Zhao Gongming, severely inflicting damage to the enemy, and harming all people, gods, ghosts, immortals and demons. Money can make the devil work, and money can communicate with the gods. Chingua was a little disappointed. This skill should have been possessed by Dugahongying before she transformed into a demon. It was difficult for a rich person to use it. Even if a rich person used it a few times, he would be almost bankrupt. But Chingua thought about it again. There was no point in using the skill of turning the evil demon into a tentacle monster. She would never turn into a strange tentacle monster even if she was killed. With this in mind, it was not unacceptable to make a bet. After squeezing out all the value of the evil demon's remains, Chingua waved his hand, chanted the spirit gourd spell, and put the evil demon's remains into the jade gourd for refining. This spirit of making full use of things is truly a frugal way of life. Then Chingua began to think about the spoils he would get after defeating the evil demon. The Qianquan sword is silver-white in color, with delicate patterns on the hilt and the words, "The way of heaven is to reduce the excess and make up for the deficiency," engraved on the blade. To be honest, its appearance is much cooler than the two daggers of the regicide. Of course, whether the appearance is cool or not is not important. What is important is the attribute. As long as the attribute is strong, even if it is a dung fork, Chingua is willing to use it. Qianquan sword, a 7th level weapon with an attack of 1000 and a 20% increase in Taoist spells. After use, it can summon the power of the dragon to deal a critical blow to the enemy. The cooling time is 120 seconds. It was a very sharp sword, and its attributes satisfied Chingua. Chingua originally wanted to combine the King's Slayer with the Qianquan sword, but when he thought that the King's Slayer was also quite useful, he gave up. What Chingua lacks the least now is weapons and equipment, so there is no need to synthesize equipment. The Shumi bag is the same as the Qianquan bag, both of which are space items, but the appearance is smaller than the Qianquan bag, but the capacity is much larger. The Shumi bag can hold a mountain. It just so happened that Chingua's Qianquan bag was almost full, and the arrival of this Shumi bag was really timely, as it could hold more loot that Chingua would obtain in the future. There's nothing much to say about the treasure chest, it's hard currency. As for the Heavenly Venerable Order, it is used to upgrade the status level. However, if Chingua wants to upgrade his status from Explorer to the next level Seeker, he needs 10 Heavenly Venerable Orders. One Heavenly Venerable Order is completely incapable of upgrading the status level. After roughly taking inventory of their own things, someone from Shou Tao's side screamed, "The city Lord Dugu is not dead, but has turned into a ghost." Chingua looked in the direction of the sound, only to see that the body of Lord Dugu had disappeared, and what appeared was an ice-blue ghost that still looked like Lord Dugu. The ghost body of Lord Dugu is invulnerable. It is actually an unattackable target. Chingua walked over. When Lord Dugu saw Chingua, he sighed. "Young man, it was such a nightmare. Fortunately, I have woken up. Thank you for freeing my daughter." Chingua asked, "Have you been controlled by your daughter before?" "Yes, my daughter Dugu Hongying was originally kind-hearted." Lord Dugu began to tell the story of the evil demon. Chingua quickly interrupted Lord Dugu and said, "Lord Dugu, I am not interested in the story of why your daughter fell into depravity. Do you have anything else to explain? If not, let's say goodbye." The city Lord Dugu smiled bitterly and said, "I really shouldn't be so nagging. In order to thank you for freeing me, I have something to leave for you. I will soon return to the netherworld. Goodbye, young heroes." After saying this, Lord Dugu disappeared. Everyone, including Chingua, received a system reminder. Ding, the advanced task, "The autumn wind and rain make people sad," is completed, and you get Tianzuan Order *1. Forgive the fact that Lord Dugu was in his final ghost state, which was to let everyone complete advanced tasks, and Lord Dugu left something for everyone, which must be the Heavenly Order. At this point, Chingua already had 2 Tianzuan Orders in his hands, but he still needed 8 to upgrade his status. The advancement mission is completed, and there is actually a Heavenly Lord token that can be used to upgrade my status. Thank you, Master Guangchengzi. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to complete such a terrifying task even if I had another month. This time the harvest is really not small, thanks to Master Guangchengzi. Everyone was very happy. Chingua's heart moved, and he said to Zhou Tao, "You all got the Heavenly Lord Order, right?" Zhou Tao said, "Yes, the reward for this advanced task is nothing but the Heavenly Lord Order." Chingua said, "Do you know the function of the Heavenly Lord Order?" Zhou Tao said, "To upgrade your status?" Chingua said, "Yes, you are now trial participants, and I am an explorer. My status is 1 level higher than yours. But this level higher means that I can see monster data a little better. For example, you can't see the data of the evil spirit, but I can." "What do you mean?" Zhou Tao guessed that Chingua had something in mind. Chingua said, "The improvement of your status will not help your actual combat power, and my current combat power is 99,999. Don't you find any problem?" Chapter 61 Fair Trade. Zhou Tao is also a smart man. He figured out the problem after a little thought. "I understand. There's something wrong with your combat power display. You've been upgraded to several levels in a row, but your combat power hasn't changed at all, Zhou Tao said with his eyes wide open. Chingua nodded and said, My displayed combat power is now 99999, but it is not my real combat power. The reason for this is that my identity level is not high enough. So I want to buy your Tianzuan order. Buy our Tianzuan order? Zhou Tao hesitated. Tianzuan order was a good thing, and it was also very useful in improving one's status, so he didn't want to let it go. But it's not easy to offend the big boss Guangchengzi. Chingua saw that everyone looked embarrassed, but didn't take it seriously. After all, the heavenly order is a real good thing, and no one wants to let it go. But Chingua believes that there is nothing in the world that cannot be bought. As long as you bid high enough, you can buy whatever you want. I know this will make you feel awkward, but I don't mean to take advantage of you, Chingua said with a smile. Zhou Tao, have you ever opened a golden treasure chest? Zhou Tao said with regret. The golden treasure chest is too rare. I have never opened it. I have traded the golden treasure chest fragments I got to you, big boss. Chingua said. So do you want to open the golden treasure chest? Zhou Tao licked his lips and said, Of course I do. Chingua stretched out a finger and said, I am willing to exchange a golden treasure chest for a heavenly lord order. Think about it, the golden treasure chest can improve you much more than the heavenly lord order. If you are lucky, you can even open the life creation pill in the golden treasure chest. Zhou Tao asked curiously, What is the life creation pill? He really doesn't know. Currently, most trial participants have never opened a golden treasure chest. Chingua is probably the only one in the world who treats golden treasure chests as common goods. Those who open the golden treasure chest might not be able to open the life creation pill if they were not lucky enough. Therefore, the number of trialists in the world who knew what the life creation pill was could be counted on one hand. Chingua said, The life creating pill can improve the level of talent. Talent is the foundation of everyone's life. You have drawn new talents, but the level is probably not high enough. But if you have the life creating pill, you can improve the level of your talent, up to the earth level. The reason why I am so strong is because I have improved my talent level. The battlefield of the heavens is not a fair playground, but a basically disordered battlefield, where there is no fairness at all. The future of most people is basically determined at the moment of drawing their talents. Unless a person is extremely lucky, without good talents, he will not go far. The trial takers who can stand here are the most elite ones in the 996 novice village, and their talents are very strong. But no one thinks that their talent is too strong. If their talent can be made stronger, no one will refuse. To use an analogy, the improvement of talent is like the improvement of social class, which is even more exciting than Fan Jin passing the imperial examination. So everyone was interested. Chingua continued to persuade them. Do you know how rare the golden treasure chest fragments are? Before, the entire 996 novice village didn't even have a golden treasure chest. I also acquired some golden treasure chests from the entire region. If you miss this opportunity, you will never get it again. Boss, you are so generous. I've changed it. Zhou Tao was immediately moved and said loudly. I changed too. Golden treasure chest, try your best, the bicycle will turn into a motorcycle, change it. Everyone agreed. This is inevitable. For them, although the Heavenly Lord Order is rare, it is nothing compared to the golden treasure chest. Unlike Chingua, who has the ability to copy, the golden treasure chest is not a small matter to Chingua, but it is just an ordinary thing. Unfortunately, the ability to copy is limited by the laws of creation. The Heavenly Lord Order can only be copied once. Otherwise, if the Heavenly Lord Order could be copied endlessly, Chingua would not have to purchase the Heavenly Lord Order. Let's trade, Chingua said. Everyone came forward to trade with Chingua. Chingua readily gave them the golden treasure chest. They handed in the Heavenly Order one after another. In this way, Chingua now has 21 Heavenly Lord Orders. If he copies them, it will be equal to 42 Heavenly Lord Orders. I guess I can upgrade my status by 2 levels? After everyone got the golden treasure chest, they couldn't wait to taste it, just like a greedy cat getting dried fish. I saw them opening the golden treasure chests one by one. The 5th level weapon, the peacock feather, is a powerful hidden weapon. Zhou Tao excitedly took out a golden exotic weapon. The famous peacock feather, although it is not a life creation pill, I am already very satisfied. I obtained the Heart Sutra of Great Compassion. There is actually such a thing as a Heart Sutra. Damn, after equipping the Heart Sutra of Great Compassion, my combat power has increased a lot. I am an attribute pill, which is better than nothing, but the improvement is still okay. I have acquired the skill Flowing Cloud Flying Sleeves. Everyone opened the golden treasure chests one after another, and what they got were mainly equipment, mental skills, attribute pills, skills, etc. Although it was not the life-giving and fortune-making pills they had expected, everyone was very satisfied. The upgrade of the golden treasure chest is not covered. Everyone finally understood why Chingua was so powerful. Opening treasure chests was endless fun and full of surprises. Oh! Suddenly, Jian Yen shouted excitedly. Everyone looked at Jian Yen. Jian Yen held a pill in her hand, unable to hide her excitement, and said, I got it! It's the life-creating pill. It really can improve talent. It really can! No wonder she was so excited. Normal people would also be excited if they won the lottery. Everyone had been in the battlefield for too short a time, and had not yet reached the level where they could remain calm in the face of adversity. Everyone is envious, but no one has any bad intentions. Those who have bad intentions have already died. The character of the remaining people is still above average. What's more, they are all members of a gang. They help each other and understand that if you rob others today and someone robs you tomorrow, it will be disadvantageous to everyone. The most important thing is that in front of the big boss Chingua, they dare not be presumptuous and do anything to kill each other. Chingua smiled and said, It looks like you are very lucky. Congratulations. Zhou Tao also immediately congratulated. Congratulations. Congratulations. Everyone gave their blessings. Thank you, everyone! Jian Yan immediately used the Xingxing Zhaohua pill, and her original Hong level talent was directly upgraded to Zhou level. My Hong level talent has been upgraded to Zhou level. The Xingxing Zhaohua pill is indeed worthy of its reputation. While Chingua was trading with Yishu Palace and others, in the number 577 novice village of Fufeng Country, a pair of brothers were about to complete their legendary mission. Chapter 62 The Shameless Island God. There is a certain pattern in the distribution of trial participants in the battlefield of all heavens. For example, the division of regions is based on cultural radiation areas, and each cultural circle is divided into a region. The division of novice villages within the region is based on countries. Generally, the system will give priority to sending people from the same country to the same novice village. Novice Village number 577 is populated entirely by people from Fufeng Country. Fufeng State was a small island country to the east of Yen State. Once there were only primitive people on this island. Later, Qin Shi Huang sent Su Fu with 500 boys and girls to search for the Fairy Mountain overseas. Su Fu knew that he could not find the Fairy Mountain, so he went to this island country. The boys and girls brought by Su Fu interbred with the indigenous people of the island country, and gave rise to the people of Fufeng Kingdom. Later, Fufeng State sent envoys to Yen State and imitated and learned from Yen State in every way. Only then could the savages who used to eat raw meat and suck blood become a civilized society. It can be said that the Yen State has great kindness towards the Fufeng State, and the Huaxiao Miao descendants of the Yen State are the ancestors of the Fufeng State. However, the people of Fufeng State have been infected with the inferior genes of the indigenous people of the island country. They are typical ungrateful people. When Yen State was strong, they fawned on Yen State, and when Yen State's power declined, they took the opportunity to stab Yen State in the back and bite back. He is ambitious, despicable, ungrateful, and has no morals. Unfortunately, the strength and resilience of Yen State was beyond their imagination. Even the weak Yen State thwarted their conspiracy. After the Yen Kingdom was revived, the people of Fufeng Kingdom only dared to bare their teeth and bark at the Yen Kingdom across the strait, which was very disgusting. According to Fufeng's own survey, 70% of the people in Fufeng are full of resentment towards Yen. It can be said that they are the country that hates Yen the most on earth. After entering the realm of battle among the heavens, the people of Fufeng State were shocked to find that Yen State was full of talented people, who had suppressed the people of Fufeng State in the rankings, so they dared not say a word. Not saying anything doesn't mean they don't have any opinions. They have been holding a grudge for a long time. For example, the Yamamoto brothers. The Yamamoto brothers are the controllers of the 577 Novice Village. They founded the Black Dragon Society in the 577 Novice Village. Among all the novice villages in the entire Fufeng Kingdom, the Yamamoto brothers are also strong. There are two Yamamoto brothers. The elder one is named Yamamoto Hongji, and the younger one is named Yamamoto Tianming. Both of them have cosmic-level talents. The development is also very good. Unfortunately, compared with Chingua, their strength is like Song Bingjia versus Wang Chongliang, which is far inferior. They hated Chingua so much. They cursed Chingua and other Yen country masters every day, and dreamed of surpassing Chingua and other Yen country masters. For some reason, their luck was very good today, and they actually received a legendary mission. After completing the legendary mission, they actually met Susanoo, the god in the legend of Fufeng Kingdom. Legend has it that after Izanagi, the creator god of Fufeng Kingdom, came out of the underworld, he gave birth to Amaterasu from his left eye, Tsukuyomi from his right eye, and Susanoo from his nose. Amaterasu, Susanoo, and Tsukuyomi are the three noble gods of Fufeng country, and their status is comparable to the three pure ones of Yen country. Of course, in terms of strength, they are like a toad compared to a dragon, there is no comparison. When they saw that it was the legendary god Susanoo, the Yamamoto brothers immediately knelt down, their hearts pounding and extremely excited. That is the ancestral god they worship. Susanoo said to them, "You two have performed very well. I am very satisfied. I will reward you with invincible attributes and skills. Now the ranking list is occupied by the Yen people. I am very dissatisfied. You must follow my will and destroy the prestige of the Yen people. Do you understand?" Yamamoto Hongji said. "We have long been dissatisfied with the Yen people dominating the rankings. Don't worry, Master, we will definitely kill the Yen people's prestige." Yamamoto Tianming said. "Especially that Guangchengzi and Lei Kun, we must break their myths and let the world know that the inferior ethnic groups of Yen country have no strong people, and only our Fufeng country has abundant martial virtues and is invincible." "Very good, work hard." Susanoo nodded with satisfaction, then disappeared. The Yamamoto brothers only felt that their attributes had greatly improved, and each of them had mastered new talents and skills. After a moment, the two looked at each other's fighting power. Yamamoto Hongji already has 80,000 combat power. Yamamoto Tianming's combat power is also 77,000. It can be said that the two of them suddenly transformed from weaklings into peerless masters. Yamamoto Tianming was overjoyed and said, "Brother, Susanoo's power is indeed unfathomable. He just rewarded us and we became so powerful. I wonder what abilities you have gained, brother?" Yamamoto Hongji's eyes instantly turned blood red, and gorgeous black lines swirled in his blood-red eyes. He said proudly, "Susanoo blessed me with the Mangekyo Sharingan. I can now use Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi, and I can also use Susanoo. I feel like I'm invincible. What about you, brother? What power have you gained?" A colorful painting instantly appeared on Yamamoto Tianming's face, and his whole body became extremely powerful. He said, "Brother, I have gained the ability to activate the Sage Mode. Under the Sage Mode, the power of all my skills can be doubled." Yamamoto Hongji said, "It seems that Susanoo does not favor one over the other, but Susanoo expects us to defeat the spirit of the Yen people. We must complete Susanoo's instructions." Yamamoto Tianming said, "Now that we are so powerful, let's first destroy Guangchengzi, then kill Lei Kun, and sweep away the masters of Yen country, today. Anyway, we have plenty of Amaterasu orders." Takamagara. After Susanoo's clone returned, he said to Amaterasu beside him, "I have personally intervened in this war and granted some power to our people. They will surely win glory for us." Amaterasu frowned and said, "This game is a battleground for the supreme beings. We gods can only watch and are not allowed to actively participate. This is the rule. If we take the initiative to break the rules now, will it cause dissatisfaction from the supreme beings and result in punishment?" Susanoo smiled faintly and said, "Don't worry, I've been very careful, and the Supremes are at war and have no time to care about us." Amaterasu said, "What if the gods of Yen country intervene?" Susanoo said as a matter of course, "Although the gods of Yen country are stronger than us, they are not as shameless as us, so they can't defeat us." Amaterasu nodded and said, "That makes sense. It turned out that the gods of Fufeng State saw that the trial takers of Fufeng State were developing too slowly and had been left far behind by the trial takers of Yen State, so they did not hesitate to break the rules and personally come out to help their people cheat. And they are not ashamed of this unfilial behavior, but proud of it. At this time, on the East Asia Channel, people were eagerly discussing how Chingua and others had tackled the storyline. Chapter 63 Extremely Arrogant. During this period, Chingua has always been a very prominent figure. The reputation of Ishu Palace also surpassed that of all other major gangs, becoming the most well-known gang in East Asia. Because Chingua and others had conquered the storybook, people from other novice villages also tried to conquer the storybook, but all failed miserably. We organized 80 trialists above level 12 to attack the storybook, but we didn't expect that we would be beaten to a pulp by ordinary monsters. We didn't even see the boss monster, let alone the mythical creature. So the storybook is so scary. It seems that except for legendary figures like Master Guangchengzi, ordinary people should not even think about conquering the storybook at this stage. It seems that Master Guangchengzi is truly the best in the world. Countless people praised Chingua. Things like Chingua being rich enough to rival a country, destroying an entire village by himself, and being the first to read a script were talked about over and over again by everyone. Many trial participants are almost becoming fans of Chingua. There is no way. As long as one is truly strong, he will always attract attention and become an idol of the public. Just when everyone was discussing heatedly, a group of people from Fufeng suddenly joined the discussion, but their tone was very impolite. Guangqingzi is nothing. Our Fufeng country's Yamamoto brothers, who received the gift of Susanoo, are the real big guys. The masters of your Yen country are not worth mentioning. A weak and inferior nation like you is not worthy of being so arrogant here. Only our Fufeng country is truly number one in the world. Only the Yamamoto brothers of our Fufeng country are true legends. Guangqingzi and Lei Kun are just sand and gravel, not even half as good as brother Yamamoto. These Fufeng people clamored, pointing their spearheads directly at Chingua and Lei Kun, two masters of the Yen state, and madly praised the Yamamoto brothers and belittled the Yen state. This immediately aroused public anger. In the East Asian region, Yen people account for half of the population. These evil beasts from Fufeng State dare to be so arrogant and even disrespectful to Yen State. My uncle can tolerate this, but my aunt cannot. The bastards from Fufeng are so arrogant. Are they really that bold? How dare a small island nation and a bunch of monkeys act so arrogantly? Brother Yamamoto, what the hell are you? How dare you challenge the boss Guangchengzi? You are like Sukun issuing a challenge to Yao Ming. You are overestimating your own abilities. The people of Yen State refuted each other and angrily denounced the arrogance of the Fufeng people. However, when they saw the fighting power of the Yamamoto brothers on the ranking list, they were stunned. Yamamoto Hongji, 80,000 combat power, is that true? I've never heard of him. Yamamoto Tianming actually has a combat power of 77,000, which is a bit outrageous. Where did he come from? Damn, no wonder this Gongshu Feng monkey is so arrogant. It turns out he has these two masters. The birth of all powerful people can be traced, such as Chingua, Lei Kun, and Bruce. They were already prominent figures on the list when it was first launched, and it was not surprising that they were later promoted to legendary figures. But the Yamamoto brothers suddenly rose to prominence as if they had popped out of a stone, even surpassing Lei Kun and Bruce, and becoming second only to Chingua. This made everyone feel that something was wrong. Seeing the shock of the people in Yen State, the people in Fufeng State became more and more rampant, and their smug faces even seemed a little distorted. See? Is Brother Yamamoto's fighting ability strong? I tell you, Brother Yamamoto's actual fighting ability is stronger. Yes, Mr. Yamamoto Hongji has the Mangekyo Sharingan, which is a god-level skill. Yamamoto Tianming can also activate the Sage mode, and his combat power is definitely stronger than Guangchengzi. Your Guangchengzi, apart from the data, his real combat power is questionable. The people of Fufeng State praised the Yamamoto brothers highly. Even many people who knew the inside story directly revealed the Yamamoto brothers' trump cards. Mangekyo Sharingan? Sage mode? It seems to be really powerful. Everyone in Yen country didn't feel very good. However, many people in Yen country still responded. That's nothing. Brother Yamamoto of your Fufeng nation is still not as good as Master Guangchengzi in terms of combat power. Master Guangchengzi wiped out an entire village by himself. Can you brothers Yamamoto do it? Master Guangchengzi is the first person in the world to speak in a script. Can you brothers Yamamoto do it? Yamamoto, I'll fuck your ancestors. The people of Yen country either cursed directly or listed data and records, using Chingua to severely attack the Yamamoto brothers. At present, Chingua is far superior to the Yamamoto brothers in terms of both combat effectiveness and combat performance. After the Yen people said this, the people of Fufeng country found it difficult to refute. Just when the argument was in full swing on the regional channel, the two parties involved, the Yamamoto brothers, appeared. I only heard Yamamoto Hongji say shamelessly, "It seems that you, the inferior nation of Yen, don't know how powerful our great Fufeng kingdom is. You regard Guangchengzi as a myth, so we will break your myth." Yamamoto Tianming said, "We will defeat the Guangchengzi who killed you, destroy the myth of your Yen country, and use the abundant martial virtues of my great Fufeng country to castrate your national spirit." The arrogant remarks made by these two people were immediately met with cold ridicule from the people of Yen country. "You guys are worthy? Who do you think you are? Your fighting power is not as high as that of Master Guangchengzi, yet you actually say such things. You really don't know your own limitations." Faced with the ridicule of the Yen people, the Yamamoto brothers remained unmoved. Yamamoto Tianming said, "My fighting power alone is naturally not as high as Guangchengzi's, but we are brothers. If I join hands with my brother, your Guangchengzi will have no way out." Yamamoto Hongji said, "Yes, we brothers are united and can break metal with our strength." The Yamamoto brothers were very shameless and directly challenged two to fight one. However, they were not wrong. Their fighting ability was only slightly worse than Chingua's. But if the two brothers joined forces, they could definitely suppress Chingua. The people of Yen country were worried and angry. "Two against one, you still have the nerve to say that? Have you Fufeng people always been so shameless?" "How shameless? Let's have a one-on-one duel." "Yamamoto, I'll fuck your ancestors." "Yamamoto, I'll fuck your ancestors." "Yamamoto, I'll fuck your ancestors." Everyone in Yen country shouted and cursed. If the ancestor Yamamoto really existed, he would have been beaten hundreds of millions of times. In response, Yamamoto simply sneered disdainfully. In his opinion, this was nothing more than the powerless wail of the weak. "You trash from Yen country, watch carefully, and see how I will destroy your myths and trample on your spirit." Yamamoto Hongji laughed. "The Fufeng country is invincible, Amaterasu is invincible, Susanoo is invincible, Tsukuyami is invincible, long live board." Explorer Yamamoto Hongji used the Amaterasu order and declared war on the Novice Village 996 on behalf of the Novice Village 577. Chapter 64, the battle being broadcast live. The rules of war in the Amaterasu order are winner takes all. The winner takes away everything from the loser. If you win, you will have great fortune, and if you lose, you will suffer a crushing defeat. Everyone was shocked. What happened today? Why are there declarations of war everywhere, and are they all declarations of war against the 996 Novice Village? The people of Fufeng country were as excited as if it was Chinese New Year, refreshing the regional channel. "Great! Brother Yamamoto has already taken action. Guangchengzi and 996 Novice Village will surely be wiped out. Our great Fufeng kingdom is prosperous in military fortune, and your Yen kingdom will inevitably suffer humiliation. Kill Guangchengzi first, then punish Lei Kun. Only we, Fufeng, will be the king of all realms. Kill Guangcheng first, then kill Lei Kun. I am Fufeng, the king of all realms." The trial participants from Fufeng State were like crazy, shouting slogans, as if the Yamamoto brothers had achieved a great success. This is the national character of the Fufeng people. Historically, Fufeng State was located on a small island. It was not only poor in resources but also prone to disasters, with frequent earthquakes and volcanoes. This makes the people of Fufeng full of worries about their living place and full of longing for the vast fertile land of the mainland. The Yen Kingdom happens to be a continental country, and it is the closest and largest continental country to the Fufeng Kingdom. Therefore, Fufeng State has been seeking to invade Yen State since ancient times. Unfortunately, Yen State's strength has always dominated East Asia, and Fufeng state has been humiliating itself for thousands of years. It was not until modern times, when the Yen state declined to the extreme, that the Fufeng state showed signs of successful invasion. They gamble again and again, win again and again, and become stronger. They call it gambling on the fate of the country. But they can win the bet countless times, but if they lose once, they will never recover. No matter how lucky a gambler is, he is bound to lose everything in a game of gambling. In the end, they were still defeated by the Yen state, so the whole country was filled with hatred towards the Yen state. Now they have entered into the realm of chaos among the heavens. They still have the mindset of gambling on the fate of their country, and still want to confront Yen country head-on and compete for resources. There is no such word as mutual benefit and win-win in their dictionary. At the beginning, there were few masters on the Fufeng Kingdom's ranking list, and they could not be compared with the series of masters in Yen Kingdom. Knowing that they were not strong enough, although they were dissatisfied, they did not dare to act rashly. But now, the Yamamoto brothers have been helped by Susanoo, and their fighting power has increased, so the trial takers from Fufeng Kingdom have begun to want to gamble. Their ambition is not only to target Chingua, but also to try to annihilate all the masters of Yen country in one fell swoop and dominate the chaotic field of the heavens. The son of a mountain wolf will become arrogant when he succeeds. Everyone in Yen state felt the evil ambitions of Fufeng state, but apart from calling them shameless, they had no good way to deal with them. The Yamamoto brothers have the power of the island country's gods, who gave them a large number of Amaterasu orders, allowing them to declare war on other novice villages at will. However, the gods of Yen country are all people of high moral character. Although their magical powers are far superior to the three noble gods of the island country, they did not violate the rules of the game. The Yen people had only a few tokens with which to declare war, and were unable to counter the Yamamoto brothers. At this moment, Lei Kun, the second best fighter of Yen country, said in annoyance, "This Yamamoto brother is shameless, using his numbers to bully the few, preparing two people to fight against Guangqingzi alone. Although Guangqingzi is very powerful, after all, two fists cannot beat four hands, and a hero cannot stand against a large number of people. I really want to help Guangqingzi, but I don't have the token to declare war. These Yamamoto brothers are so shameless, 2 against 1, totally shameless, it's a pity that I can't help. Master Guangqingzi is in big trouble now. I hope Master Guangqingzi is safe, but the hope is slim." The experts from Yen country wanted to help Chingua, but they didn't know how, so they could only denounce the shamelessness of the Fufeng people. And they all don't think highly of Chingua. Chingua's combat power is 99,999. Yamamoto Hongji's combat power is 80,000. Yamamoto Tenming's combat power is 77,000. If it was a one-on-one fight, Chingua could definitely beat any one of them. However, if the two of them join hands and use their numbers to bully the minority, Chingua will be in danger. The people of Yen State were extremely anxious, which made the people of Fufeng very happy. A Fufeng man named Yuta Guangming shouted directly, "I have a fragment of the 8-foot mirror in my hand, which was given by Amaterasu. It can be used to broadcast the battle live. I will use the 8-foot mirror to broadcast the battle of the Yamamoto brothers annihilating the 996 novice village. I want to let the people of the entire East Asia region see how the mythical Guangqingzi of your Yen country died at the hands of my legendary Yamamoto brothers in Fufeng." After that, everyone in the entire East Asia region discovered that they could actually click into the live battle broadcast through the regional channel. At this moment, almost all the trial participants could not hold back their curiosity and clicked into the live broadcast of the battle. In the 996 novice village, Chingua was constantly counting his gains and copying the Heavenly Lord order. He had no time to pay attention to the gossip on the regional channel. It was not until Zhou Tao reminded him that Chingua realized that the Yamamoto brothers and the people of the entire Fufeng kingdom were provoking himself and Lei Kun, and provoking the entire Yen kingdom, on the regional channel. "What should we do?" Zhou Tao said angrily. "Brother Yamamoto is so arrogant, and the people of Fufeng are so shameless. I wish I could kill them all." Chingua said calmly. "They are just some barking clowns, don't take them to heart." As soon as Chingua finished speaking, Yamamoto Hongji declared war on the 996 novice village, and the two planes began to merge. "We've been declared at war again? Why are there always some guys who don't know their own limitations and come here to die?" Chingua shook his head and said, "Well, I'll take you back to the village and kill those guys." I've always hated the people of Fufeng. All of them should die, with the exception of the beauties, but they can only be slaves to us, the descendants of Yan and Huang. Haha, Master Guangqingzi is right. All the people in Fufeng deserve to die. Kill all the men and make the women our slaves. These island monkeys are here to die, they don't know whether to live or die. Everyone in Yishu Palace laughed. They had seen Chingua in action and were full of confidence in him. Although the Yamamoto brothers were coming with great force, they were convinced that the Yamamoto brothers could not be Chingua's opponents. After all, Chingua's combat power can only be displayed as 99999, not just 99,999. Chingua's mind moved, and he led everyone back to the novice village in an instant. At this time, the two planes just merged, and the Yamamoto brothers came to the 996 novice village with a group of murderous ronin. The Yamamoto brothers were originally gangsters, and they were rampant in Fufeng country with a group of ronin who did evil things. But they were lucky, and when they entered the battlefield of the heavens, they were all assigned to the 577 novice village. The Yamamoto brothers then established the Black Dragon Society, and led this group of ronin to overcome all difficulties and performed very well. This is why they were favored by Susanoo. The Yamamoto brothers did not look at other people. To them, other people were nothing more than chickens and dogs. Their attention was completely focused on Chingua. Chapter 65. Let me upgrade my status first. After all, Chingua stands out from the crowd. Chingua's charm exceeded 10,000. Even if he wore Guangqingzi's vest, his handsome and outstanding demeanor was unstoppable. The Yamamoto brothers saw it at a glance. Are you the Guangqingzi? I think you are just ordinary, Yamamoto Tianming said, raising his chin proudly. The legendary Guangqingzi, a mythical strongman of the Yan people? Nothing special. It's really better to meet him in person than to hear about him. Yamamoto Hongji also shook his head and said. In fact, Fruit-chan is introverted and simple, and there is no strong aura around her. Chingua said calmly. Are you the Yamamoto brothers? Yamamoto Hongji said. Yes, I, Yamamoto Hongji, the president of the Black Dragon Society. Yamamoto Tianming said. I, Yamamoto Tianming, the steward of the Black Dragon Society. Then the two of them said in unison. We are here to seek advice, Guangqingzi. If we brothers join forces, you will surely die, ha. As they spoke, the two of them laughed wildly. Don't rush into it. Wait for me for a moment. Chingua waved his hand and said. Yamamoto Hongji said proudly. Are you scared? Chingua said. Not really, I have to upgrade my status first, and then I can deal with you. Are you guys not in a hurry? The Yamamoto brothers looked at each other, and Yamamoto Hongji said. We will give you 1 minute at most. Chingua smiled and said. 1 minute is more than enough. After saying that, Chingua took out his 42 Heavenly Lord orders. His current status is a 2nd level explorer. To upgrade to a 3rd level seeker, he needs 10 Heavenly Lord orders. Crash! Chingua upgraded his status without hesitation. You have elevated your status. You are now a seeker. Seeker, it will be easier for you to join a sect than others. Seeker, you are more likely to enjoy discounts when purchasing items from Xianmen forces. Seeker, you can choose to directly complete a non-main quest. You can do it once a month. Seeker, you can see more monsters' weaknesses. The Seeker of Truth gave a lot of permissions, but Chingua didn't care about them. He found that it only took 30 Heavenly Lord orders to upgrade from the 3rd level Seeker to the 4th level Skywalker. He used up 10 Heavenly Lord orders, and had 32 Heavenly Lord orders left, with which he could upgrade his status level again. So Chingua chose to upgrade his status level again without hesitation. Crash! You've elevated your status. You're now a Skywalker. Skywalker, you are more likely to attract the attention of the powerful, and the powerful will silently pay attention to you. Skywalker, you have a photographic memory and the ability to learn everything you learn. You are the 1 in a million genius in cultivating immortals. Skywalker, you have the protection of the heavens and possess the aura to turn danger into safety. Skywalker, you have acquired the passive skill Battle Shift, which gives you a certain chance to bounce back the enemy's attack in battle. With his status upgraded to Skywalker, Chingua gained many more privileges and benefits, and felt that he had become much stronger. A 4th level Skywalker can be upgraded to a 5th level Chosen One, but it requires 9 Daozu orders. Daozu orders can be obtained directly or synthesized with Tianzuan orders. 30 Tianzuan orders are needed to synthesize 1 Daozu order. 9 Daozu orders were equivalent to 270 Tianzuan orders. Therefore, Chingua did not need to consider upgrading his status for the time being, as that would be a matter for a long time to come. At this moment, Chingua didn't feel much other than feeling that he had become slightly stronger. But when it came to the Yamamoto brothers, they felt that Chingua was suddenly filled with a sense of oppression. It was as if they were standing at the foot of the Himalayas, looking up at the mountains and feeling their own insignificance. What's going on? I have a feeling that there's something wrong with this guy. His aura makes me scared, Yamamoto Hongji said doubtfully. I also feel as if I'm facing a ferocious prehistoric beast. He seems to have become stronger? Yamamoto Tianming also felt that something was wrong. Chingua rubbed his palms and said, I've finished my work, and I can fight now. By the way, your feeling is right, I've become stronger. Won't you take a look at the rankings? The Yamamoto brothers quickly looked at the rankings. Everyone felt that something had happened and looked at the rankings. At this time, Chingua still firmly holds the first place in combat effectiveness on the ranking list, but Chingua's combat effectiveness has undergone earth-shaking changes. First place, Skywalker, combat power 214,000. Everyone was dumbfounded and took a deep breath. I didn't see it wrong. Master Guangchengzi's combat power is not 99999, but 214,000. Fuck! This fighting power is off the charts. What kind of person is Master Guangchengzi? Haha, the Yamamoto brothers thought they could bully one person, but they didn't expect to hit a wall this time. 214,000 combat power, so terrifying. Master Guangchengzi is a mythical creature, the boss, right? Everyone exclaimed in amazement. The people of Yan country were overjoyed. They had thought that boss Guangchengzi would be defeated by those evil beasts from the island country this time, but they didn't expect that boss Guangchengzi had hidden his strength. Those 2 island beasts, the Yamamoto brothers, can never be a match for the big boss Guangchengzi. But in Fufeng Kingdom, there was widespread misery. Impossible, Amaterasu, this is impossible. How can there be a being with a combat power of 214,000? It must be cheating. Damn it, the Yen people have such bad consciences, this is a conspiracy by the Yen people. The Empire's military fortune has finally risen, is it going to be broken again? The people of Fufeng beat their chests and stamped their feet in anger, but there was nothing they could do. They thought they could defeat the masters of Yen's state and castrate the national spirit of the Yen people, but they didn't expect that the Yamamoto brothers were so strong and still hit a wall. As the parties involved, the Yamamoto brothers were the most frightened and almost peed their pants. They originally thought that Chingua only had a combat power of 99,999, and that the 2 of them could completely defeat Chingua if they joined forces. I didn't expect Chingua's combat power to be 214,000. Aren't they just sending themselves to death? The Yamamoto brothers' legs went weak and they were almost crying. They looked at Chingua in shock, as if he were a monster. Impossible! Yamamoto Hongji said tremblingly. Your combat power was clearly 99999 just now. How come it suddenly became 214,000? Did you cheat? Yamamoto Tianming asked. Are you cheating? Chingua sneered. My combat power has never been 99,999. The reason why it is displayed as 99999 is because the second-level Identity Explorer can only display 99,999. Now I am a 4th-level Skywalker, and my combat power is fully displayed. 214000 is my real combat power. You two, 80,000 and 77,000, are just trash. You thought you could beat me. Are you dumbfounded now? Stop wasting time and do it. All the Japanese deserve to die. Chapter 66. Die after the performance. The Yamamoto brothers have already begun to consider retiring. But the embarrassing thing is that you can't return it. The rules for each type of declaration of war token are different. The Styx order means surrender, and you lose half. If you lose the Jinwu order, your attributes will be deducted, or even directly wiped out. The Amaterasu order is very cruel. If you lose, you will lose everything. This kind of rule was established by Amaterasu, and even Amaterasu herself cannot violate it. Since the Yamamoto brothers have used the Amaterasu, they cannot even admit defeat and can only fight to the end. There is no retreat. Do it! After the Yamamoto brothers exchanged glances, Yamamoto Hongji suddenly said, "Everyone, take action together!" Yamamoto Tianming ordered. The Ronin of the Black Dragon Society attacked one after another. They did not dare to attack Chingua, but they still had the courage to attack others. However, they were frightened by Chingua, their morale was low, and they were somewhat hesitant in their actions. On the other hand, the morale of the Yishu Palace was high because Chingua was in charge and the storyline had just been read for the first time. In terms of ordinary strength, Yishu Palace is not as good as the Black Dragon Society. After all, most of the members of the Black Dragon Society were previously members of the Jidao Society, while most of the members of Yishu Palace were just ordinary people. Fortunately, after the last war, everyone in Yishu Palace benefited from Chingua's help and became much stronger. In terms of ordinary strength, it can still resist and can fight back and forth with the Black Dragon Society. With morale high, for a while they seem to have met their equals. However, in terms of mid-range power, Yishu Palace was far superior to the Black Dragon Society. It was mainly because Chingua led Zhou Tao and others through the dungeon, allowing them to gain considerable benefits, and also traded golden treasure chests to them, greatly improving their combat effectiveness. This allowed Zhou Tao and others to suppress the mid-level forces of the Black Dragon Society, and they soon gained the upper hand. However, the battle between ordinary power and mid-range power is just a supplement. What really determines the outcome of the two sides is the showdown between high-end power. That is the result of the battle between the Yamamoto brothers and Chingua. The Yamamoto brothers attacked Chingua from the left and right. Yamamoto Tenming on the left activated the Sage mode without saying a word. A painting instantly appeared on his face before he launched his ninjutsu. With the blessing of the Sage mode, the power of his ninjutsu increased greatly. Immortal technique, fire escape, great fire extinguishment. Yamamoto Tianming opened his mouth and spewed out a terrifying flame. The flame was so intense, as if a chemical plant explosion, and it instantly enveloped Chingua. At the same time, Yamamoto Hongji on the right also directly opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Amaterasu! This is the first ability of the Mangekyo Sharingan, Amaterasu. A black flame rushed towards Chingua directly from the right. This is the flame of Amaterasu, which has an inextinguishable nature. It is said that once it is contaminated by Amaterasu, the flame cannot be extinguished unless it is burned to ashes, no matter whether it is done with water, soil, or even isolated from the air. This level of fire is far from the 16 divine fire, and I'm afraid it's not even as good as the Samadhi true fire. Chingua commented, chanting the spell. Please possess me, Grandmaster. Chingua is now a Skywalker and is highly regarded by the powerful. If he invites another ancestor to possess him, the chance of him getting a very powerful ancestor is very high. The three Mao Zenjins have all paid attention to this battle. Out of dissatisfaction with the three noble gods of Fufeng, the three Mao Zenjins have all responded to your call. Great Mao Lord Mao Ing increases the power of your Mao Shan Taoist magic by 200%. Zongmeijin Maogu increases the power of your Mao Shan Taoist magic by 200%. The power of your Mao Shan Taoist magic has been increased by 200%. The power of your Mao Shan Taoist magic has increased by 600%. Chingua didn't know that Susanu's blatant violation of the rules had caused dissatisfaction from Sanmao Jinjuan, so Sanmao Jinjuan favored Chingua to the greatest extent within the rules and lent Chingua power. You must know that since Mao Shan invented this magic to invite the ancestors to possess one's body, being able to invite any one of the three Mao Zenjins would mean that smoke would come out of the ancestral graves. Being able to invite all the three Mao Zenjins at the same time, I am afraid that all the leaders of Mao Shan in history have never heard of such a thing. Chingua only knew that he had won the jackpot. What does it mean that the power of Mao Shan Taoism is increased by 600%? Chingua's current magical attainments are comparable to those of a true immortal on land. Golden Shield! Chingua bit her finger, cast a magic circle, activated the golden shield, and protected herself. The Yamamoto brothers' fire style and Amaterasu were directly defeated by the golden light all over Chingua's body. Not only did they fail to make any progress, but they were completely dissolved. Trash is trash. You're just tickling me. Try harder, you little bastard! Chingua stood with his hands behind his back, saying disdainfully. The Yamamoto brothers were shocked. They knew that there was a huge gap between them and Chingua, but they did not expect that the attack they were so proud of was just a tickle to Chingua's golden shield. The Yamamoto brothers suddenly became anxious. Yamamoto Tianming shouted loudly and made a series of moves. Immortal magic, the great jade Rasengan. Immortal technique, water-style water dragon bullet. Immortal technique, water-style waterfall technique. Yamamoto Tianming used 3 moves in succession, and directly in the vast ocean-like waves, a blue Rasengan stirred up the waves and attacked Chingua together with the waves. After using 3 powerful moves at once, even with the help of Sage Mode, Yamamoto Tianming was still panting and sweating profusely. Yamamoto Hongji also tried his best and activated the second skill of his Mangekyo Sharingan. Tsukuyami! My mental strength is inferior to the opponent's, and Tsukuyami fails. Yamamoto Hongji's Tsukuyami failed to be released directly, and due to the backlash, a line of blood flowed from his right eye and his vision decreased. His Mangekyo Sharingan was not an eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Using it too much would cause vision loss or even blindness. Failure to cast the spell would accelerate this process. Susanoo! After Tsukuyami failed, Yamamoto Hongji gritted his teeth and directly activated the power of the Mangekyo Sharingan to summon a huge purple giant. This giant had a bit of the charm of Susanoo, holding the Kusanagi sword, and stabbed at Chingua. The audience watching the live broadcast outside the venue exclaimed, As expected of Sage Mode, this ninjutsu is earth-shattering. The Mangekyo Sharingan is so powerful, this Susanoo is simply the power of a demon. Brother Yamamoto is still quite capable. However, no matter whether it was the world-destroying ninjutsu or the devil-like Susanoo, Chingua did not take it seriously. He stood with his hands behind his back, motionless. Several huge attacks hit Chingua's golden shield, but only made Chingua's golden shield dim slightly. Are you done with your performance? Your performance is over, it's my turn! Chingua sneered. Prepare to die, you 2 idiots! After Chingua finished speaking, he began to attack. The Yamamoto brothers were in despair. Their most powerful moves couldn't even break Chingua's defense. But they couldn't escape, nor could they admit defeat, so they could only grit their teeth and continue to fight Chingua. Chapter 67 It's really Guangchengzi. But Chingua will not give them the opportunity to perform. Chingua said to Yamamoto Tianming, Since you like to use fire against me, I will let you know what real fire is. After Chingua finished speaking, he chanted the incantation. Taishang Lao Jun, hurry up and command, the 6th divine fire, go! A more lively shadow of the Taishang Lao Jun appeared. This shadow of the Taishang Lao Jun really had the charm of the Taoist ancestor, which made people feel awe. The phantom of Taishang Lao Jun waved the palm leaf fan, which fanned out the 6th divine fire, and the flames rolled towards Yamamoto Tianming. Substitution technique. Yamamoto Tianming used the substitution technique to dodge, but the 6th divine fire seemed to have intelligence and directly wrapped around Yamamoto Tianming's body. Yamamoto Tianming's body was burning fiercely and he let out screams. Brother! Yamamoto Hongji gnashed his teeth. Don't worry, it will be your turn soon, Chingua said. Susanoo, then try my 5 gods part in order. Lingbao Tianzuan, hurry up and order the 5 gods part in order, come on. This time, a more solid shadow of Lingbao Tianzuan appeared. The shadow of Lingbao Tianzuan had a blank expression on his face. He burned talismans and summoned 5 innate natural gods. Susanoo was quickly shattered under the siege of the 5 great gods, and Yamamoto Hongji's body was attacked and was half dead in a short time. By the time Chingua's 2 skills ended, the arrogant Yamamoto brothers had already fallen to the ground, unable to fight back. The 600% powerful Maoshan Taoism is so domineering. Run! The president is no longer able to do it! Defeated! Seeing the Yamamoto brothers fall, the Black Dragon Society's minions ran away crying for their parents. The members of Yushu Palace naturally would not be polite, and went up to chase and kill them. The people outside who were watching the battle broadcast were also shocked by the outcome of the battle. They knew that the Yamamoto brothers would definitely lose, but they didn't expect that after the Yamamoto brothers displayed such powerful ninjutsu, they would still be defeated by Chingua at the first touch. This is simply an instant kill. Master Guangchengzi is worthy of being Master Guangchengzi. He is really awesome. A little cow is riding a plane. It's awesome. I thought Brother Yamamoto's skills were astonishing enough, but I didn't expect Master Guangchengzi to be even more incredible. I just saw Taishang Laojun and Lingbao Tianzuan, and they looked just like me. The same look in their eyes made me feel breathless. The outcome has been decided. The 577 Novice Village and the Black Dragon Society are finished. The evil ambitions of the Fufeng people have been thwarted by Boss Guangchengzi single-handedly. Everyone in Yan country was discussing the matter with great interest. The people of Fufeng State are now afraid to speak out. If they speak out, they will be ridiculed. They also feel ashamed, so they tuck their tails between their legs and become cowards. The more rampant they were just now, the more injured they are now. How proud they were just now, how aggrieved they are now. To put it bluntly, the people of Fufeng country don't even dare to fart. In the field. Susanoo, Amaterasu, have you abandoned us? Yamamoto Hongji cried sadly. Amaterasu, save us! Yamamoto Tenming prayed. One of them took a hit from the 6-ding divine fire, and the other took a hit from the 5 gods' pardon order. The reason they didn't die immediately was because they had the power of Susanoo in their bodies. They had been infected with the characteristics of mythical advanced creatures and were not so easy to die. But it was also dying and became a lamb to be slaughtered. Your god can't save you, Chingua said, preparing to kill the 2 men. At this moment, a voice came to Chingua's ear. Give me a favor and let them go, and I can give you half of the spoils. Chingua rubbed his ears to make sure it wasn't hallucination, and couldn't help asking. Who the hell are you? Why should I give you face? The voice said. I am Amaterasu, please do not disobey me. Chingua sneered. No wonder 2 masters suddenly appeared in Fufeng country. It turns out that it was you, the hairy god, who was causing trouble. I am a descendant of Yan and Huang, so how can I give you face? Do you have such a big face? Get lost! Chingua showed no courtesy to Amaterasu, and killed the Yamamoto brothers without mercy. He knew that Amaterasu was a deity, and he also vaguely sensed that there were many gods watching the battle in the heavens. But he didn't care about Amaterasu. Amaterasu was indeed powerful, but how could Yan Huang be without a god? Not to mention the legendary Taoist Hongjun and Immortal Yame. At the very least, Sanmao Jinjuan sites are right here, and Amaterasu can't cause any waves. Chingua would never give face to this damn Amaterasu. In Takamigara. Seeing that Chingua did not give her any face and directly killed the Yamamoto brothers who had a trace of Susanoo's power, Amaterasu was so angry that her face twisted. How can this be possible? A mere mortal is so arrogant and doesn't take me seriously. If I don't punish him, won't the world look down on me? Amaterasu said angrily. Susanoo sighed and said, I can secretly give the trial taker power, but this is already a serious violation. If I kill the trial taker directly, it will definitely attract the attention of the Supreme Being. It is not worth it to attract the punishment of the Supreme Being for a mortal. Amaterasu said, I won't be stupid enough to kill the trial taker, but it is in accordance with the rules to give him a curse. I will give him a curse right now. Amaterasu said as she prepared to cast a spell to give Chingua a harsh curse. At this moment, on Takamijihara, a large square seal pressed directly on Takamijihara, pressing Amaterasu, Susanoo and the 3 gods of Tsukuyami so hard that they couldn't breathe. It's the Fantian seal! Amaterasu was horrified and looked fearful. Brother Guangchengzi, why did you attack us? It turned out that the one who made the move was the leader of the 12 golden immortals of the Orthodox school, the great disciple of Yuan Shitianzuan, the immortal Guangchengzi. The Fantian seal is the magic weapon that made the great immortal Guangchengzi famous. Back then, Duobao Tathagata was beaten to a standstill. Amaterasu and the other 3 noble gods would be beaten half to death, if not killed by the Fantian seal. In the void, a vast voice said, You cheated secretly, I won't bother with you, but you actually did such a despicable thing directly with the dignity of a god, I have to intervene. Tianzhao was puzzled and said, He is just a mortal, why do you bother so much? Guangchengzi said, That young man is neither humble nor arrogant, which is exactly what I want. Moreover, he wears the guise of Guangchengzi, which can be regarded as a layer of my skin. It is destined to be with me. What's more, he regards himself as a descendant of Yen and Huang, and I am the teacher of Huang Di. How can I ignore the descendants of my disciples when they are in trouble? Brother Taoist, what you said makes sense. I am convinced. I beg you to take back your magical powers and show mercy. I swear on my life that I will not attack that mortal, Amaterasu said helplessly. That's very good, Guangchengzi said, retracting the Fantian seal, and his aura disappeared. However, Takamijihara was broken into pieces after being pressed by the Banten seal, and its spiritual energy leaked out, causing Amaterasu to suffer considerable losses. After making sure Guangchengzi had gone far away, Amaterasu cursed. This Middle-earth immortal is so sanctimonious and ungrateful, he is not worthy of being a human being. Chapter 68. Strength increases again. Chingua received 2 pleasant reminders. You killed Yamamoto Hongji and gained 20,000 kill points. You killed Yamamoto Tianming and gained 20,000 kill points. Then Chingua decisively touched the corpse. Killing monsters and touching their corpses has almost become Chingua's instinct, and he does it in one go. Ding, copy activated, you copied Yamamoto Hongji's Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami, create a Tsukuyami space and drag the enemy's soul into the reading space. You can create illusions that will to destroy the enemy's mind. Chingua shook his head. He didn't like this monthly reading. Rather than playing with the enemy's mind, he preferred to cut the enemy into pieces. What's more, this Tsukuyami is more compatible with the Mangekyo Sharingan, and he hasn't copied the Mangekyo Sharingan, so a single Tsukuyami is not very impressive. It depends on whether Yamamoto Tianming can give me a surprise. Ding, copying is activated, you copied Yamamoto Tenming's Susanoo. Susanoo's power, a trace of the power of Susanoo, one of the 3 noble gods of Fufeng Kingdom. Although only a trace, it is also a mythical power. You have absorbed the power of Susanoo, and all attributes have increased by 50 points. This time, Chingua was finally convinced that the Yamamoto brothers' troublemaking was closely related to the 3 noble gods of Fufeng State. The power of Susanoo can increase attributes by 5,000 points. It is extremely overbearing. If it were not for the power of a true god, it would be impossible to be so powerful. It seems that the Yamamoto brothers must have been infused with the power of Susanoo and were forced to grow faster than they actually were. Chingua secretly remembered the 3 noble gods of Fufeng Kingdom in his heart, and planned to give them a reward after he became powerful in the future. After touching the corpses, Chingua took out the jade gourd, chanted the spirit gourd spell, collected the bodies of the Yamamoto brothers, and refined them. This was extremely terrifying in the eyes of the people watching the game. Master Guangchengzi is so cruel. Not only did he kill people, he even used a gourd to collect the bodies. Is he planning to use them as fertilizer? You don't know this. This is the spirit gourd curse. It is to collect the corpse into the gourd to make medicine. I can do it, but the gourd of Master Guangchengzi is of a really high grade. Wow, Master Guangchengzi's fighting power has increased again. It seems that Master Guangchengzi gained a lot from killing the Yamamoto brothers. Could it be that Master Guangchengzi can absorb the power of the Yamamoto brothers? I understand. The reason why Boss Guangchengzi is so powerful is because his talent is most likely the power of the people and monsters he kills, which will be absorbed by him. In this way, it can explain his amazing fighting ability. Is this probably a heavenly talent? Who among those who can become a legend doesn't have a heavenly talent? It must be said that there are no fools in this world. The people watching the game had already guessed that Chingua was a natural talent. Although their guess was a bit off the mark, at least they were on the right track. However, with Chingua's current strength, he is not worried about others knowing that he has heavenly talent. At least the people of Yushu Palace are not a threat to him at all. And he has wiped out 2 powerful novice villages one after another, which will surely deter the entire region and prevent those with evil intentions from acting rashly. Moreover, Chingua was wearing Guangchengzi's alias, and his real identity information was not leaked. Even if others had any ideas, they could go to Guangchengzi. What does it have to do with me, Chingua? At this time, due to the death of the Yamamoto brothers, the Ronin of the Black Dragon Society had been defeated. Under the siege of the Yushu Palace, all the members of the Black Dragon Society died one after another. Chingua made a few more moves and performed 2 tricks to speed up the progress. Soon, the Black Dragon Society was completely destroyed, and the 577 Novice Village was also completely destroyed. When facing the 10,733 Novice Village members who were also from Yen country, Chingua still had some compassion, but when facing the Helping Fong people, Chingua was surprisingly cold. To him, the people of Fufeng were just animals, and killing them was just a matter of taste. There was no need to feel anything about it. All the members of the Black Dragon Society died, and this sudden war naturally ended. The challenge of Novice Village 577 to Novice Village 996 failed, and all resources and power of Novice Village 577 were deprived and distributed to everyone in Novice Village 996 according to their contributions. The system announced grimly. There was a carnival in the 996 Novice Village. Hail! We won! Long live Yen Nation! Long live Master Guangqingzi! Long live Yushu Palace! The Fufeng people are just a bunch of clowns. They actually dared to provoke us. Their best outcome is annihilation. Brother Yamamoto, a mere dog, challenged Master Guangqingzi without knowing his own limitations, but he couldn't even withstand a single blow from Master Guangqingzi. The Fufeng people are trash. Everyone in Yushu Palace was in jubilation, singing praises to Yen Kingdom, Chingua, and Yushu Palace. This time, Chingua's prestige in the entire region, especially in the eyes of the Yen people, has been greatly enhanced. If the war with Novice Village 10733 was just a personal grudge, then this war with Novice Village 577 is a national cause. Chingua single-handedly defeated the Yamamoto brothers, 2 masters who emerged from nowhere in Fufeng State, destroyed the prestige of Fufeng State, and made all the people of Yen State feel proud. As a result, Yushu Palace also became one of the top 10 gangs and became famous in the region. This is exactly the case. If one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit. The plain where the 577 Novice Village was located completely disappeared, and the resources of the plain where the 996 Novice Village was located were greatly improved. Many new monsters and new resource points appeared, waiting for everyone to develop. The attributes of the Black Dragon Society members who died in the battle were also stripped away by the power of the system's laws and directly instilled into everyone in the 996 Novice Village according to their contributions. The originally mediocre 996 Novice Village has suddenly become one of the strongest novice villages in the entire region, and everyone's strength has been dramatically improved. And they all understood that all of this was caused by Chingua. This made Chingua almost like a god in their minds. As the person who contributed the most, Chingua naturally gained the greatest benefit and increased his attributes by more than 1,500. The combat effectiveness has been improved again. At this time, Chingua's panel looks like this. Name, Chingua. Identity, Skywalker. Level, 19? Strength, 2 dragons. Agility, 2 dragons. Stamina, 2 dragons. Spirit, 2 dragons. Charm, 2 dragons. Heart Sutra, Great Heavenly Immortal Art, Complete Version, Divine Heart Sutra. Taoism Experience, 1,000 years. Talents, Heaven Level Universal Replication, Earth Level Flying Thunder God Technique, Earth Level Magneto, Earth Level Telepathy. Skill. Divine Product 3. You have mastered 3 Divine Product skills. Martial Saint System. You are proficient in all types of martial arts in the world and have reached the Martial Saint level. Maoshan Taoism. You are proficient in 90% of Maoshan Taoism. Shushan Swordsmanship. You are proficient in 40% of Shushan Swordsmanship. Unorthodox Techniques. You are proficient in 34% of unorthodox techniques. Combat Power, 332756. Comment, Breaking Through the Sky, the Power of 2 Dragons. You must be the hidden boss. Chapter 69. Change your identity again. In the outside world, the live broadcast of the battle ended. Everyone was left wanting more. The exciting battle left them with endless aftertaste. Some people marveled at the power of legends like Chingua, and began to desire powerful strength. Legends are not even on the same level as us. That's right. Not to mention Master Guangqingzi, Brother Yamamoto can burn a large number of ordinary trial takers like us to death with just one fire escape. It's great to have strength. We must also work hard to improve and explore. Maybe we can encounter something extraordinary and make rapid progress. Fufeng country will probably be quiet for a while. Boss Guangchengzi can intimidate an entire country by himself. How impressive! I just scolded that little bitch Amaterasu to bits, but no one from Fufeng dared to talk back. It seems like they were really scared by Boss Guangchengzi. Countless people envy Chingua's power to suppress an entire country and make it so that the country dares not even fart. More people envy the members of 996 Novice Village and Yishu Palace. The people in 996 Novice Village won without any effort. With the presence of a boss like Guangchengzi, they just benefited from it and became one of the strongest novice villages. Because the 996 Novice Village has its first storybook, the 996 Novice Village can now recruit new villagers. There are 2,500 places available. I want to join the 996 Novice Village. I also want to join the 996 Novice Village and be with Master Guangchengzi. Master Guangchengzi is my idol, and I want to give birth to a baby for him. Many trial participants have expressed their desire to join the 996 Novice Village. Now anyone can see that the development prospects of the 996 Novice Village are bright. In the 996 Novice Village, Zhou Tao said to Chingua with great gratitude, Master Guangchengzi, if it weren't for you this time, not only would we not be able to get such a promotion, we would even be very likely to die. You are our benefactor. Master Guangchengzi, thank you. Thank you, Boss Guangchengzi. All the trial participants in the 996 Novice Village, led by Zhou Tao, expressed their gratitude to Chingua. Chingua didn't like this kind of scene, shook his head and said, This is inseparable from your efforts. I'm leaving now, let's contact each other when we have time. Yushu Palace should be managed carefully, I will still need it in the future. After saying that, Chingua used the Flying Thunder God technique and disappeared in front of everyone. The reason why Chingua left was that he didn't want to deal with everyone. It wasn't because he had a weird personality, but being watched by so many people made him feel uncomfortable, as if he had no privacy at all. Master Guangchengzi is still as unique as ever. Zhou Tao had long been accustomed to Chingua's personality, and didn't take it seriously. Since Master Guangchengzi has instructed us to run Yushu Palace well, then we will run it well. Let's first recruit 2,500 elites to our 996 Novice Village. Therefore, Zhou Tao struck while the iron was hot and encouraged everyone in Yishu Palace to speak on the regional channel to recruit elites to join the 996 Novice Village. After 2 wars, the popularity of 996 Novice Village is well known. Because of the existence of the big boss Chingua, many trial participants are yearning for 996 Novice Village. Zhou Tao's recruitment plan went very smoothly. After all, there were 2 billion people in East Asia. Selecting 2,500 elites from them was like counting handfuls of money in a bank vault. The strength of 996 Novice Village in Yishu Palace is increasing rapidly. But soon after, the system issued a new notification. Since the All-Heaven Battle Realm has been open for 84 hours, the regional channels have now been merged into the World Channel, so trialists around the world can communicate unimpeded. The major novice villages will soon be merged, so look forward to it. To everyone's shock, the original regional channel became the World Channel. And the World Channel was in chaos. Our Great Yin Empire is invincible. Stop bragging, the Great Yin Empire is just a dog of us Americas. A mouthful of cow dung, a cup of Ganges water, Iason, and the world overlord. The World Channel is extremely lively, with trial participants from all over the world expressing their emotions on the World Channel. Originally, there was a language barrier among everyone, but after entering the realm of the melee of the heavens, people from different countries were able to understand each other's words and language communication was unimpeded. This has caused chaos on the World Channel. All of this has nothing to do with Chingua. Chingua didn't pay attention to these disturbances unless the information involved his own interests. However, Chingua is very distressed now, because Guangchengzi's alias is too famous, and it is inconvenient for him to act under the alias of Guangchengzi. It's time to start my second vest! Among the series of rewards that Chingua received, there were skins for other characters, but there were too many miscellaneous things, and the skins were not the most important thing, so there was no need to care about them. Especially the new skin, it is not golden skin, but purple skin. Chingua got 2 new purple skins in total. One is the young hero Li Xiaoyao. One is Gongziyu. Li Xiaoyao's skin is very handsome. At first glance, he is a handsome young man with a hint of cunning amidst his righteousness. He is almost exactly the same as the legendary sword god Li Xiaoyao of Shilipo. Gongziyu is a big villain. He is very handsome, but he exudes an evil aura that keeps strangers away. Should I choose Li Xiaoyao or Gongziyu? Chingua hesitated for a long time and finally chose Li Xiaoyao's skin. It's not that he has any good feelings towards Li Xiaoyao, but Gongziyu is obviously a villain, which will be detrimental to his next mission. Yes, Chingua received a new task again. The reason why he used the Flying Thunder God technique to leave was, on the one hand, that he didn't want to attract attention. The people in Yishu Palace were too crazy, just like the brainless fans of a traffic star, surrounding him and expressing their gratitude and admiration. The words he said were so corny that they gave Chingua goosebumps. On the other hand, Chingua received a professional mission. All level 19 trial participants will receive this professional quest. Ding! You have reached level 19 and it's time to choose your career. Please go to the red area and find the mysterious career mentors. Get their recognition and start your career. That's the mission. Without too many prompts, the system simply marked the red area on the map. The red area of the 996 Novice Village is on the map 100 miles east of Phoenix City. It is a deeper map and very dangerous. However, Chingua still decided to go forward alone. At this moment, Chingua changed into Li Xiaoyao's skin and looked at the ranking list. Sure enough, there was no change. It was still. This made Chingua feel relieved. After transforming into a handsome young man, Chingua activated the Flying Thunder God technique and arrived at the red area in the blink of an eye. Warning, warning, danger zone! Warning, warning, danger zone! Warning, warning, danger zone! Chapter 70 The Fell Legion. Important things should be said 3 times. As soon as we arrived at the red area, the system directly issued 3 warnings, which shows that this map is very dangerous. Chingua observed the area carefully. This is a semicircular island. No matter the landform or the atmosphere, it is incompatible with the area where the 996 Novice Village is located, as if it was forcibly spliced into the plane of the 996 Novice Village. The land here is barren and full of potholes. In the potholes, there is a lot of evil green liquid. The earth was also dyed green. The sky was also covered by a green atmosphere. A deep green atmosphere, with an infinite sense of oppression, was hanging in the center of the sky. But the green landscape did not surprise Chingua. What really surprised Chingua was the monsters roaming around in this area. Some of these monsters are completely red, 6 or 7 meters tall, with horns on their heads and tails behind them. Eric Demon, level 20 elite, 40,000 combat power! Some are dwarfs, but they look extremely ferocious and wander around everywhere. Fell Imp, level 20 elite, 35,000 combat power! There is also a huge demon with a dark green body and tail, whose lower body is like a snake and the upper body is like a human, and it is holding weapons. Demon Lord, level 21 elite, 50,000 combat power! The last type is the demons that look like beauties. These demons have curvy bodies, long red legs, and hold whips. But this is the least. Red Succubus, level 20 elite, 70,000 combat power! These demons linger near many strange devices, which seem to be portals. In the center of the island is a huge purple cover, covering a hazy city. The public area of the city of Pain, Hines, connects all the novice village plains. The professional mentor may be inside. When Chingua looked towards the hazy city, the system actually gave a prompt directly. This style of painting is wrong. Chingua couldn't help but complain. Before in the 996 Novice Village, both Blackwater Town and Phoenix City were in the style of Oriental fairy tales. Although a little weird, it was basically the same. However, the painting style here is completely that of a magical world. There are even various Western demons, and these demons are unusually powerful. This is outrageous. Chingua hid behind a dilapidated building and didn't dare to show his head for a while. Although none of these demons were his match if he fought alone, there were simply too many of them. Once the demons were alarmed and he was besieged, even Chingua, who had a combat power of 300,000, would have no choice but to use the Flying Thunder God technique to escape. Moreover, Chingua could see that these powerful demons were just ordinary monsters, and there might be even more powerful demons lurking in the darkness. As for the professional tasks, Chingua had no idea. Could there be so-called professional mentors in this kind of place? Could it be that he should become a disciple of these demons and learn magic? Chingua was confused. At this moment, a white paper butterfly fluttered in front of Chingua. The white paper butterfly actually made a human voice and whispered to Chingua, "My friend, are you here to help me?" Chingua was startled, looked at the paper butterfly, and asked, "Who are you? What's going on here?" Paper butterfly said, "I am Yan Qixia from the Shushan sect, and I am working with several Taoist friends from different worlds to stop the evil army's conspiracy." Shushan Yan Qixia? Chingua had heard of this name. "I have heard of your name. But what is this evil energy army? How come I have never heard of it?" Chingua had to communicate with Yan Qixia. If Chingua guessed correctly, this Yan Qixia should be one of the professional mentors. To confirm whether it is true or not, we have to meet Yan Qixia in person. Paper Butterfly said, "The Fell Legion is the lackey of the most evil demon god in the universe, Sarge. They have destroyed countless worlds, torn countless worlds apart with evil, served the Master of Darkness, and destroyed countless civilizations. Most of their subordinates are demons. They are all top evil forces in the universe. This time, the Fell Legion set their sights on the treasure, the Elf Tears, in the city of Pain, Hines. They deliberately opened a portal and came to this broken plane of the small thousand worlds just to get the Elf Tears. Elf Tears are the purest energy crystal in the world, but once they are contaminated by Fell energy, they will turn into the most terrifying and darkest heart of darkness. If the Fell energy army gets the Elf Tears and transforms them into the heart of darkness, who knows how many worlds will be harmed by it. In order to stop the evil army's conspiracy, I and several fellow Taoists from different Middle Thousand worlds came to the city of Pain, Hines, to try to defeat the demon commander Kitten who killed them this time. However, the demon commander Kitten is very powerful. He used magic to seal off the city of Pain, Hines, and trapped us inside. We fought him endlessly, but we were always at a disadvantage. So we sent a hero post to the small thousand worlds, hoping that the heroes of the small thousand worlds could lend us a helping hand. You should have received our hero post and come to help us, right?" Yan Qixia spoke a long string of words, which contained shocking information and gave Chingua a general understanding of the situation. Chingua said, "I am indeed here to help you, but how can I help you?" Yan Qixia asked. "What is your name, young friend?" Chingua said calmly, "I am Li Xiaoyao." "What a nice name! I can tell from the moment I hear it that you have a heart that upholds justice. But there are demons lurking here, and you are all alone. I'm afraid." Yan Qixia hesitated. There was no other way. The other trial participants came in groups to participate in the professional tasks. They were numerous and powerful, but Chingua came alone, which inevitably made Yan Qixia a little suspicious. Yan Qixia still had some kindness in his heart, and did not want a kind-hearted young hero like Chingua to die in vain. Chingua said, "The reason why I am alone is because I am quite confident in my own strength, and my escape skills are unparalleled in the world. Even if the situation is not right, I can escape immediately." Yan Qixia said, "Since you are so confident, I can't refuse your chivalrous heart. Let me tell you, I have a Shushan invisibility spell here. You might as well learn it and assassinate the demons invisibly. The magic shield covering the painful city of Hines can only be opened by using the demon's soul stone. 99 demon soul stones are needed. You are alone, so it is better to be careful." After Yan Qixia finished speaking, he taught Chingua an invisibility spell. Chingua learns it quickly. "You are very talented. I am very surprised." Yan Qixia was surprised at Chingua's learning speed. "You can carry the paper butterfly with you. I will contact you at any time." Chingua smiled and said, Sure. Chapter 71, Killing Demons Crazily. As Chingua's level increases, the intelligence of the NPCs and monsters he encounters is greatly improved, and is no different from normal people. Chingua was not surprised at all. After all, this was a real world. Although it was made into a game by the powerful beings in the heavens, its core was still extremely real. Encountering monsters and NPCs that are just like normal people is probably something you will get used to in the future, so there is no need to be too surprised now. He kept the paper butterfly used to communicate with Yan Qixia close to his body, chanted the invisibility spell, and his entire figure disappeared in an instant. Because of Yan Qixia's sudden appearance, Chingua already had an idea about the so-called professional mission. If Chingua's guess was correct, the process of the so-called professional task should be like this. The first step is for the trial taker to come to the red area. Then attract the attention of the career mentor in the City of Pain, talk to the career mentor, and choose to help the career mentor. In the second step, the trial taker kills 99 demons, obtains their soul stones, and uses these 99 soul stones to open the magic shield and enter the City of Pain. The third step, in the City of Pain, the trial takers help the professional mentors defeat the demon commander Zidane and stop the conspiracy of the Fell Legion. In this way, you will definitely gain the favor of your career mentors and make them owe you a favor. If you show your interest in the careers of your mentors, you will naturally get the jobs. The process should be roughly like this. There may be some differences in the details, but the direction should be this. Chingua has completed the first step, it's time to move on to the second step. That is to kill 99 demons. This is not an easy thing to do. Judging from the combat effectiveness and numbers of these demons, ordinary people must form a team to complete this step. It is natural for Yan Qixia to doubt Chingua's ability when he sees that he is alone. After all, it's too difficult. Chingua has a combat power of 300,000, but he doesn't plan to be too high profile. It's better to be safe than sorry. Being too high profile will not end well. Since Yan Qixia gave me the invisibility spell, I will stay in the invisible state and launch a sneak attack without any moral principles. There is no need to fight these demons head-on. With his powerful strength, once he becomes shameless and launches a sneak attack, he will surely hit the target with every strike. Thinking of this, Chingua revealed a grim smile and took out his old equipment, the King's Slayer. This dagger, which was once used to assassinate a famous king, is most suitable for sneak attacks and assassinations. After Chingua became invisible, the demons around him could not see him, and Chingua began to pick out those demons that were alone. This chick has a nice body, but she's a demon. Soon, Chingua picked out a red succubus. This red succubus twisted her butt and was alone, making her a good target for Chingua. When there were no demons around the crimson succubus, Chingua suddenly appeared behind her, and the King's Slayer stabbed fiercely into her heart. Chingua delivered a critical hit. This red succubus has a combat power of 70,000, which is the highest among many ordinary demons. It is much higher than those ordinary monsters outside. It is even much stronger than mythical creatures like the evil demon. But Chingua has a combat power of 330,000. In terms of combat power, she crushed this red succubus into pieces. So the red succubus fell to the ground in an instant, without even having time to react. You killed the crimson succubus and gained 30,000 kill points. Ding, copy activated, you copy 200 points of the red succubus's spirit. After killing the crimson succubus, Chingua immediately touched the corpse and copied it. However, as soon as Chingua touched the corpse, the body of the red succubus disappeared and condensed into a green soul stone. Chingua picked up the soul stone and continued to hide in the shadows. You killed the fell imp and gained 18,000 kill points. You killed the demon lord and gained 27,000 kill points. You killed the Eric demon and gained 29,000 kill points. These demons are very powerful and have high combat effectiveness, so the kill value given is also very high. Unfortunately, they met Chingua. Under Chingua's unethical sneak attack, these lone demons died silently without anyone noticing them. Moreover, Chingua discovered that after the death of a demon, its body would quickly condense into a soul stone. As long as the soul stone was taken away, no trace would be left. This made it easier for Chingua to assassinate these demons. In less than a minute, Chingua killed 10 demons. Because the killing value given by the demons was too high, Chingua also upgraded from level 19 to level 20. However, as the individual's strength increases in the later stages, the upgrade becomes faster and faster. Chingua's level 20 is considered to be the world's leading level. But it didn't even make it to the rankings. This world is full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers, and there are many strong people. Some people are not as good as Chingua in fighting ability, but in terms of upgrading, they leave Chingua far behind. Chingua didn't care. They were fighting as a team, but he was alone. The fact that he could be so efficient showed how strong he was. What is important is always combat effectiveness, not level. Level can improve combat effectiveness, but it cannot determine the level of combat effectiveness. In this chaotic battlefield of the heavens, it is common to see low-level trial takers having higher combat power than high-level trial takers. Chingua continued to kill the demons. He was like a sharp sword in the darkness, piercing the chest of demon after demon, taking away their lives and turning them into soul stones. However, there is no upgrade. The more you progress, the more killing points you need, which is equivalent to reducing the current killing points. Dozens of demons disappeared in succession. Even if these demons were fools, they would find something wrong. Even though Chingua did not leave any traces, it aroused the demons' suspicion. What's going on? Why have so many brothers and sisters disappeared from the camp? There are shameless stalkers who came in to attack us. They are so bold that they dared to attack our fell legion. Catch this despicable bug and don't let him do whatever he wants. The demons realized something was wrong and began to search for Chingua. If Chingua only knew how to become invisible, she would have been found out by these demons long ago. Fortunately, in addition to the invisibility technique, Chingua also possesses the Flying Thunder God technique. When in the invisible state, he can still use the Flying Thunder God technique to travel freely in space, as light as a butterfly traveling through time and space. This made it impossible for the demons to find his trace. Although the difficulty of assassinating the demons increased a lot, due to his carefulness, some demons still fell into his hands. Chapter 72 Gathering in the City of Pain. Who the hell is this bastard? You are so arrogant and reckless, and you must be punished. The demons were furious. They really wanted to cut Chingua into pieces. Unfortunately, they couldn't even find Chingua. Because there were more demons in the back and it was more difficult to assassinate them, Chingua's efficiency dropped a lot compared to the beginning. Even so, after an hour, Chingua had killed 99 demons and obtained 99 soul stones. At the same time, Chingua also reached level 22. His level finally made it into the top 100 of the rankings. The demons continued to search for Chingua. But Chingua refused to play with them. Senior Yan Shixia, I have collected 99 soul stones. How can I use the 99 soul stones to open the magic shield and enter the City of Pain? After arriving at a secluded corner, Chingua took out the paper butterfly, contacted Yan Shixia, and said. Yan Shixia was greatly shocked and cried out. Only half an hour has passed, and you have killed 99 demons? Chingua said. It could have been done faster. Who knows, those demons are not fools. As more demons died, they realized something was wrong, so they gathered together and looked for me everywhere. I thought it would not be so easy to assassinate them. So it took a while, half an hour. Chingua's Versailles speech left Yan Shixia speechless for a long time. It seems that I have underestimated your strength. You are the most powerful one among those who support us in the small 1,000 worlds. The efficiency of one person is higher than that of a team, Yan Shixia said. As soon as Chingua heard this, he knew that there were other people from the novice village who were going to complete their professional tasks, so he asked. Senior Yan Shixia, how many people in the small 1,000 worlds are supporting you? Yan Shixia said. About 1,000 people. So many. Chingua was a little surprised, but then he thought, out of the hundreds of billions of people in the world, it's not surprising that there are more than 1,000 people who are qualified to complete professional tasks at this stage. Since you have already collected 99 soul stones, I will teach you a space escape formation. You can use the 99 soul stones to set up the space escape formation, and then you can open a portal on the magic shield and enter the City of Pain, Yan Shixia said. After saying that, Yan Shixia taught Chingua the void escape formation without hesitation. Anyway, this magic circle is a magic shield specifically designed to target demons, and it is not considered to be some advanced knowledge. Yan Shixia wished he could spread it widely. I've learned it. Senior Yan Shixia, just wait for my support, Chingua said. You don't have to worry. We and our companions still have some skills and can hold on for a long time, Yan Shixia said. Chingua continued to remain invisible and used the Flying Thunder God technique to come outside the purple shield. This purple magic shield is extremely vast, wrapping a magnificent city within it. Just now, when I looked at it from afar, this city of pain seemed hazy. But when I looked closer, I found that it was full of lights and colors, so it looked hazy. The buildings in the city are extremely gorgeous. Judging from the elf statues, this should be a magical city built by the elves. However, at this time, most of the city was empty and lifeless. The ground was littered with elves' corpses, which had turned into skeletons, showing that the city had suffered a catastrophe. Only under the magic tower in the central square, there are a large number of trial takers, and more trial takers are constantly coming there. After observing the situation, Chingua set up a void escape formation. After setting up the magic formation, a portal extended directly from the magic shield and Chingua entered it. After entering the City of Pain, Chingua observed the situation on the road and tried to copy the elves' corpses to see if he could copy something from the skeletons of these dead elves. But the system's prompt told Chingua that his wish had failed. Ding! Replication is activated, but replication failed. The ancient god has absorbed all the essence of this creature, leaving only residue and nothing else. After copying more than 10 elf skeletons, each time the copying failed, Chingua realized that these elves had encountered the ancient gods for some unknown reason before they died, and all their essence had been absorbed by the ancient gods, leaving nothing for him to copy. Chingua was not disappointed. After all, these things were just icing on the cake. It would be best if they were there, but if not, then forget it. Chingua slowly came to the square and found that the people in the square were divided into two groups. One group is large and powerful, with as many as 700 or 800 people, while the other group has only a little over 100 people. A team of more than 700 or 800 people was confronting a team of more than 100 people. The eyes of those 700 or 800 people all had malicious intentions. The team of more than 100 people seemed very weak. Among those 700 or 800 people, some were black, some were white, some looked like Koreans, and some looked like Indians. And those more than 100 people, if Chingua's judgment is correct, are all Yen people. It is difficult for Westerners to distinguish the appearance of Asians, just as it is difficult for Asians to distinguish the appearance of Western white people. But if they are our own people, it is easy to tell them apart, just like white people can easily tell who is an Anglo-Saxon, who is a German, and who is a Jew. The same goes for Asians. Chingua can easily tell who is a Korean, who is a Southeast Asian monkey, and who is a devil from Fufeng country. Even though they were very similar in race, the differences in details and temperament could not escape Chingua's keen eyes. As soon as Chingua arrived at the square, everyone's eyes fell on Chingua. Why is this person alone? Where are his teammates? Without them, how can he kill 99 demons? Perhaps all his teammates are dead. After all, those demons are too powerful. There have been times when a whole team was wiped out and only one person was left. Everyone was discussing. The leaders of the two teams asked Chingua at the same time. Brother, which country are you from? Chingua said. I am from Yen country. Humph! The white man leading the large group snorted coldly. Another Yen country dog. Don't bother with him. Come to our team. My name is Wang Mingza. Welcome to join the Yen Nation team. A square-faced strong man in the small team said to Chingua enthusiastically. Our strength has increased a bit, although we are still far behind the opponent. By the way, brother, what's your name? Chingua couldn't figure out the situation, but she could see that the Yen people were not in a good situation, so she replied. My name is Li Xiaoyao, brother Wang. What's going on now? Why do I feel like the atmosphere is weird? Wang Mingza smiled bitterly and said, We Yen people have been targeted by those people. We have become the target of public criticism. Now our situation is very dangerous. We must stick together to make them afraid. Chapter 73 Sowing Discord. The rest of the Yen people also began to explain. It turns out that in recent times, thanks to the presence of masters like Chingua, people from Yen country have dominated the rankings. Moreover, the story of Chingua destroying two powerful villages alone has spread all over the world. All these made Yen state stand out. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Yen country's great prominence naturally caused dissatisfaction among trial participants from other countries in the world. After all, When it was on Blue Star, although Yen country developed very well, it had always been isolated by Western countries led by Americus. They were afraid that Yen state would surpass them, so they frantically suppressed Yen state. Outstanding people are always particularly envied and excluded, and the same is true for outstanding countries and nations. This ecology continued into the realm of war among the heavens, especially after Yen state became famous. People from many countries became dissatisfied with Yen state. Why is your Yen country's novice village developing so well? Why do you have so many experts in Yen country? Why are the masters of your Yen country so outstanding? The most dissatisfied among them was Americus. Americus is the most powerful country on Blue Star. Its citizens are very arrogant and never take the Yen people seriously. They didn't expect that after entering the realm of war among the heavens, they were beaten by Yen country in all aspects, so they were naturally very dissatisfied. Other countries are not much better. Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes, and where there are rivers and lakes, there are disputes. Yen country is actually so far ahead. If we don't suppress Yen country, will we ever be able to make a breakthrough? The power of Yen country is too strong and must be contained. This is their unanimous thought. Originally, the various novice villages were not connected to each other. After the Yamamoto brothers from Fufeng Kingdom challenged Chingua and were defeated miserably, no one wanted to humiliate themselves again. The most they can do is be sarcastic towards Yen country on the World Channel, but they have no actual ability to retaliate against Yen country. But this time, the situation is different. This time, the professional mission connected many powerful novice villages and brought together people from novice villages in different countries. Yen state is the most populous country in the world, with a population of more than 1 billion, accounting for 1/10 of the world's total population. 1 out of every 10 people is from Yen, so Yen should be the largest group of people. This is indeed the case. There were about 1,000 people at the scene, and more than 100 of them were Yen people, which perfectly matched the proportion of Yen in the world's population, which was 1/10. So at the beginning, Yen state was very strong. The situation took a turn for the worse only after the emergence of several experts from other countries who actually linked themselves together and formed an anti-Yen alliance. There were 3 people leading the group. The first one is the Pamir Khan of the Asen Kingdom, a noble Brahmin with earth-level talent. After entering the realm of the chaos of the heavens, he has developed very well and is now the most powerful person in the open. Pamir Khan is level 28, with a combat power of 30,000, and appears to be very strong. India is a magical country, and its people are also magical people. Their country is obviously poor and in chaos, but they don't know where they get the confidence from, and they challenge Yen country every day. We in Asen have Ganges water, do you in Yen have it? In our country of Asen, cow dung can cure all diseases. Is there any in your country of Yen? We have toilets in Asen country, do you have toilets in Yen country? Your Yen country's demon city is 100 years behind us. These mysterious remarks often come from the mouths of Indians, and no one knows where their mysterious confidence comes from. Pamir Khan is a typical Indian, and the most noble Brahmin among the Indians. As soon as he arrived in the city of pain, he was praised by a group of Indians and treated like a god. The Pamir Khan is the real boss. That Guangchengzi from Yen country is just a name with nothing to show for it. Don't be fooled by Guangchengzi's high combat power. He simply fabricated the data. Our Pamir Khan is the real peerless master favored by Shiva. Besides, our Pamir Khan is a Brahmin with noble blood. I don't know how much stronger he is than Guangchengzi. The Indians are praising Pamir Khan crazily and even regard him as a god. Pamir Khan also had a very good self-image. After entering the field, he frequently provoked the Yen people. However, because of his powerful strength, there were not many powerful masters among the Yen people present, so they pretended not to hear it, which further encouraged the arrogance of the Pamir Khan. Pamir Khan was as proud as a little peacock, but at that time, he had not yet decided to target the Yen people. The person who provoked the Pamir Khan was a man from Fufeng named Fujino Fujio. This Fujino Fujio is level 25 and has a combat power of only 17,000, but he is already the strongest among the Fufeng people present. If we were to ask which country's people hate the Yen people the most, it would undoubtedly be the people of Fufeng. The Yamamoto brothers from their Fufeng country are such invincible masters that they challenged Chingua on behalf of the glory of Fufeng country. Unexpectedly, it ended in complete failure. The Fufeng kingdom was thus disgraced in front of the whole world, and every Fufeng citizen felt deeply ashamed. They did not dare to fight back, but lay dormant, harboring a deep hatred for the Yen people in their hearts. Fujino Fujio was also a two-faced person. When he found out that there were only more than 100 Yen people at the scene, and that there were no legendary masters like Chingua and Lei Kun among them, he immediately became evil-minded. Dear Pamir Khan, your country, India, is a well-deserved world power. We in Fufeng have great respect for your country, India. But it's a pity that in the battle between the dragon and the elephant, your elephant was at a disadvantage. Fujino Fujio first flattered the Pamir Khan, and then began to stir up trouble and sow discord. The Yen people are the descendants of Yen and Huang, and the descendants of the dragon, so they are called dragons. The people of India regard elephants as sacred animals. Among their gods, there is the Ganesha, who has a very high status, so they are called elephants. The various disputes between the Ascent Kingdom and the Yen Kingdom are also known as the dragon-elephant fight. Regardless of whether in the outside world or in the realm of chaos, the dragon was suppressing the elephant tightly. Fujino Fujio's provocation was very successful. Pamir Khan looked at the Yen people with increasing dissatisfaction and said, "The Yen people are just a group of opportunists. We are temporarily behind, but we will definitely surpass Yen. After all, we have Ganges water plus cow dung and Indian oil. How can they be compared with us?" Fujino Fujio said, "But if we are passive, Yen country's strength will not weaken on its own, and now there is a good opportunity to weaken the people of Yen country." Weaken the Yen people? Pamir Khan wondered. The Yen people are the most numerous at the scene. How can we weaken them? Although I am powerful, it is difficult for one person to defeat so many of them together. Chapter 74 Anti-Yen Alliance. Fujino Fujio analyzed. Although the number of people from Yen country is the largest among all countries present, there are more people who are dissatisfied with Yen country. As long as we unite and form a force, the people of Yen country will be nothing. Pamir Khan was immediately tempted by the idea of killing all the Yen people present and weakening the power of Yen. You are right. Our Ascent Kingdom and your Fufeng Kingdom can unite. I can influence some countries in South Asia, and you can influence some countries in East Asia. Our two forces combined can surpass Yen Kingdom, Pamir Khan said excitedly. Fufeng Kingdom has some influence on East Asian countries. Although other East Asian countries, such as the Monkey Kingdom and the Korean Kingdom, do not get along well with Fufeng Kingdom most of the time, they are still accustomed to banding together as long as they are targeting Yen Kingdom together. After all, Yen country is too powerful. If they don't stick together and fight Yen country alone, they will never be able to defeat Yen country, and can only be dogs of Yen country. India is a very large country with great influence in South Asia, and the Pamir Khan is the best expert present, so he has no pressure in winning over those South Asian countries. We can't defeat the Yen people by just relying on our two forces. We must get Americas to join us. If Americas joins, the entire Western world will join us. Then it will be easy to deal with the Yen people. Fujino Fujio continued to come up with bad ideas. Americ should indeed join in. Pamir Khan agreed with Fujino Fujio's idea. Americas is the world's most powerful country and the boss of the Western world. He is Fufenggua's father. He is also Asengua's father. And no matter whether they are from Fufeng or Asen, they all believe from the bottom of their hearts that Americ is their daddy. This inertia of thinking has been carried over to this point, making them feel that if they want to cause trouble, it would be unacceptable without the participation of the father country. Are there still rules between father and son? So Pamir Khan and Fujino Fujio went to find Josie, the leader of the Americas, who was at the scene. Xiao Shi is level 27, with a combat power of 28,000, and his strength is second only to Pamir Khan. But they are noble Americas, a Brahmin among Brahmins, a high caste among high castes, and the Xiaoxi of Pamir Khan, and they are not friendly at all. After the two men explained their plan to join forces to deal with the Yen people, Xiao Shi immediately approved of their plan. You are right. A backward country like Yen should be trampled in the dust. Now they dare to be so arrogant. This is intolerable. Xiao Shi immediately decided. Let's join forces and wait for a good opportunity to destroy this wave of trial participants from Yen. Therefore, the three forces of Pamir Khan, Fujino Fujio, and Xiao Shi united. When the three of them united, it was like a snowball, and except for the Yen Kingdom, almost everyone voted for them. Their actions were not a secret. After uniting, more than 800 people confronted more than 100 people from the Yen state. The Yen state people were not fools and naturally knew what they were thinking. But they are not as strong as others, nor do they have as many people as others, and they cannot give up their professional tasks, so they can only stick together. The more than 800 people in the anti-Yen alliance on the opposite side had actually wanted to take action a long time ago. However, more trial participants were arriving one after another. If they took action now, it would be bad if a legendary master from Yen country came over later. Once everyone is present, and we are sure that there are no legendary masters on the Yen countryside, it won't be too late to take action. Although the three leaders of the Anti-Inflammation Alliance were very arrogant, they were very cautious in their specific actions. So that's how it is, Brother Wang. It looks like the situation is very unfavorable for us, Chingua said. Who says it's not true? Wang Mingzi sighed. I hope they don't lose their minds and attack us. Otherwise, we can only run away. Chingua asked. What about the professional tasks? Wang Mingzi said. Compared with my own life and property, my professional mission is not important at all. Okay, Chingua said. That makes sense. Chingua joined the Yen people's team as Li Xiaoyao, but this did not bring any advantages to the Yen people on the surface. Among the other teams of trial takers that arrived one after another, there were very few people from Yen country, but many people from other countries. They soon joined the anti-Yen alliance, making Yen country look even weaker. Eventually, the number of people froze and no new trial takers arrived. There are 943 people in the anti-Yen league, from different countries, including Americas, Asen, Fufeng, and Dane. On the Yen state side, there are only 174 people. In other words, if a melee breaks out between the two sides, the Yen state will have to fight 9-1, which is a loss they will never be able to win. Everyone's expressions looked ugly. Yen country people on the opposite side, you are a bunch of rubbish, you are not worthy of doing professional tasks at all. Especially in recent times, you have been very arrogant and have been showing off. Do you take us Americas seriously? Xiao Shi, surrounded by the crowd, approached the Yen country people. Now we are going to teach you a lesson. Fujio shouted. You used conspiracy and trickery to secretly harm our Fufeng country's proud Yamamoto brothers. Now you will pay the price. We in India have long disliked you. Now that you have incurred public wrath, all countries will unite to deal with you, Pamir Khan said loudly. But if you are willing to kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, I don't mind sparing your lives, haha. After the 3 leaders finished speaking, everyone in the anti-Yen alliance burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, the Yen people have been so arrogant on the leaderboards recently, almost dominating the list. Now they can't even cry. How can a backward nation dare to dominate our great Yen empire without paying a price? Stop talking nonsense and let's kill them. I've long disliked these Yen people. The morale of the Anti-Inflammation Alliance was very high. Although they were united in appearance but divided in spirit, they had a psychological advantage because of their large numbers. Wang Mingzi compared the number of people on both sides and could only grit his teeth and say, Don't be too arrogant. We Yen people will not surrender. If you really want to fight, you will inevitably suffer casualties. Besides, everyone is here to complete professional tasks. There is no conflict of interest at all. It is not wise for you to target us like this. I just don't like you Yen people, and I want to kill you. Xiao Shi gave an order. Brothers, surround these Yen people. I want to torture them to death slowly. Chapter 75 Sneak Attack. The people in the Anti-Inflammation Alliance have very poor discipline. We can't say they are a mob, but we can only say they are not united. Although they all acknowledged that Xiao Shi was their leader, they were still hesitant and procrastinated when it came to carrying out Xiao Shi's orders, and were not happy at all. Fortunately, compared with the people of Yen State, they were more numerous and powerful, and after some hesitation, they formed a huge encirclement against the people of Yen State. Are they really going to do it? Is it that serious? Do we have such a serious conflict with them? How hateful! We in Yen country have the most legendaries, but it's a pity that none of our legendaries are here. Otherwise, how could they be allowed to act so presumptuous? Yes, if either Boss Guangchengzi or Boss Leikun were here, they would have to behave themselves. The people of Yan country moved closer together, each one more nervous than the other. Everyone who came here was an elite who had experienced many battles. Logically, they should not be nervous about the battle, but after all, there were too many people on the opposite side. Once a fight breaks out, it will be a losing situation. Wang Mingzi gritted his teeth and said, Xiao Shi, are you really going to do it? Xiao Shi said maliciously, You Yan people are too powerful. If you are allowed to develop, it will be detrimental to the civilized world. Eradicating your gang can also weaken some of your strength. After all, those who can come here are at least level 19. At this stage, they are the elite among the elites. Every loss is a huge loss. Don't forget, we have the leader Guangchengzi in our Yan country. Leader Guangchengzi can destroy 2 villages by himself. If you dare to attack us, we will contact leader Guangchengzi and he will kill you all and avenge us. Wang Mingzi was sweating profusely due to nervousness. At this time, he was at his wit's end and could only bring up Chingua, hoping that Chingua's reputation could scare the other party away. But he didn't know that the big boss Guangchengzi he mentioned was standing right next to him. This? Xiao Shi thought of Chingua's terrifying record and hesitated. A person's reputation is like a tree's shadow. The deterrent power of a legend is so strong. Fujio said, Don't worry, Guangchengzi is a loner. As long as we don't provoke him, he won't bother to pay attention to us. Pamir Khan said, Besides, I think the legend of Guangchengzi is exaggerated. Maybe he is just a person who got his fame for nothing. Are you afraid? Humph, I'm not afraid of that damn Guangchengzi, Xiao Shi said viciously. Get ready to take action. Chingua was extremely disgusted with the anti-Yan alliance in front of him. Although Chingua is a rather cold person, he is also a descendant of Yan and Huang and has a strong sense of identity with his nation and country. This group of people in the anti-Yan alliance, without any substantial conflict of interest, united to kill Wang Mingzi and others just because they were Yan people and there were relatively few of them. This is really outrageous. In the current situation, if Chingua does not take action, few people from Yan country will be able to escape. It is even more impossible to be the opponent's opponent. Chingua would naturally not watch his compatriots get hurt, but he had just put on Li Xiaoyao's vest and did not want to expose his identity because of a battle. After thinking about it, Chingua had an idea and decided to use telepathy to solve the crisis at hand. Telepathy is an advanced version of charming humans. When Chingua was on an adventure mission, he had witnessed the power of charmed humans. After he had a large amount of life creation pills, he was able to charm humans and upgrade his telepathy to Earth level. Telepathy is more unobtrusive and has stronger control capabilities when it comes to manipulating others. People who are controlled by charmed humans inevitably have dull eyes and can't even speak. It's obvious that something is wrong. However, people who are controlled by telepathy don't even know that they are being controlled. They behave no differently from ordinary people and unknowingly become puppets. Chingua smiled slightly, a purple light flashed in his eyes, and he instantly controlled Fujio. Then purple light flashed in his eyes, and he controlled several Fufeng people one after another. Chingua's combat power was dozens of times greater than theirs. Under the suppression of their combat power, they were completely unable to resist Chingua's telepathy. Chingua's actions were very covert, but they did not escape Wang Mingzi's eyes. Because Wang Mingzi's talent is his eagle eyes, which can capture all traces of skill activation in order to predict the enemy's attack. When Chingua activated telepathy, a series of prompts indicating the target is launching mental spells appeared in Wang Mingzi's fiery eyes. Wang Mingzi was a little surprised and didn't know what Chingua was doing, but he didn't want to expose Chingua either, so he could only pretend he didn't see anything for the time being. After Chingua used telepathy to control Fujio and other Fufeng people, he began the next step. So, just as Xiao Shi was about to take the lead in attacking the people of Yan country, Fujio came quietly behind Xiao Shi. Instant slash! Fujio suddenly drew out the sword from his waist and launched a fierce attack on Xiao Shi. This shameful sneak attack came so quickly that Xiao Shi was caught off guard. Although he dodged instantly, he was hit on the right shoulder and his entire arm was cut off. This unexpected change stunned everyone in the anti-Yan alliance, and the people from Yan country were also stunned, What is going on? Why did it suddenly become a dog-eat-dog situation? Xiao Shi, whose arm was broken, screamed and jumped several meters away. He looked at Fujino Fujio in shock and said angrily, Fujino Fujio, what do you mean by this? Why did you suddenly attack me? Why did you suddenly attack me? Under Chingua's manipulation, Fujino Fujio said very naturally, You bunch of Yimigos, do you really think that the people of our great Fufeng Empire will unite with you? Ha ha ha, we lied to you. We are all bastards of the Yen people in the great Fufeng Empire. The Yen people are our real fathers, and you Americus are just bastard fathers. For the sake of your real father, isn't it natural to backstab the bastard father? Fujino Fujio's outrageous remarks made everyone present unable to believe their ears. But what was even more incredible was that there were actually quite a few people from Fufeng who agreed with Fujino Fujio. The Yen people are the fathers of us Fufeng people. It is our great honor to be the dogs of the Yen people. What's wrong with being a dog? Especially being a dog of the Yen people, it makes me very happy, woof woof woof. You are the ones who launched the sneak attack. You fools, you fell into the trap. The Fufeng people who were controlled by Chingua spoke shameless words one by one and cooperated with Fujino Fujio seamlessly. Those Fufeng people who were not controlled by Chingua looked at each other in confusion. They didn't know what was going on. Chapter 76 Dog Bites Dog. Why did their leader Fujino Fujio suddenly attack Xiao Shi from Daddy's country? Why could Fujino Fujio say such shameless words and actually admit that he was a dog of the Yen people? The people of Fufeng are very principled and have the spirit of Bushido. Even if they become dogs, they are dogs of Americus. How can they become dogs of the Yen people? The key point is why so many of our compatriots cooperated with Fujino Fujio and said such shameless words. A series of whys formed a huge question mark, lingering in the hearts of these Fufeng people. But they got no answers. Because at this time, the rest of the anti-Yen alliance had already reacted, and hundreds of people surrounded the Fufeng people, who only had dozens of people. Traitors are more hateful than enemies. You people from Fufeng country are so shameless. I can't believe you would say such shameless words. Pamir Khan was shocked. Fujino Fujio, I thought highly of you just now, but I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Shut up, you asshole! Under Chingua's manipulation, Fujino Fujio stirred up hatred without regard for the consequences. There is no one more disgusting than you assholes. You assholes are a bunch of rubbish who drink river water and eat cow dung. You are arrogant and self-righteous every day. In fact, you are a sad joke of the international community. In your country, even mosquitoes have to watch their butts to avoid being raped by you. What qualifications do you have to talk to us Fufeng people? Fujino Fujio's words were so sharp that they pierced the hearts of these Indians, and made them explode instantly. Asshole, the Fufeng people are so arrogant, asshole! Kill this Zugafeng man and let them know how powerful our Asen country is. Shiva, I will kill all the people of Fufeng Kingdom, leaving no one alive. The Indians held their headscarves in their arms, raging like crazy and wishing they could tear the living person into pieces. Fujino Fujio was like a madman, pointing at the grass of the countries present. And you, the Yin nation, have already been in a state of decline for a long time, each year getting worse than the last. You still think that the sun never sets on you. I think the sun has already set on you. You white flag nation, no one can defeat you before you surrender, because you surrender too quickly. You, the Korean country, are a country of thieves. Your national flag was stolen from the Taoist yin-yang fish of the Renjian country, and your country name was stolen from the 7 heroes of the Warring States period. You also apply for this heritage and that heritage every day, making it seem like all the famous people in the world are from your country. You even call yourself a great power in the universe. Do you still have any sense of shame? Fujino Fujio was ranting wildly. If he was the only one ranting, then it could only be said that he was the only one with a problem in his brain. The key point was that under Chingua's manipulation, many people in Fufeng country agreed with Fujino Fujio. This has brought about the greatest hatred. Xiao Shi shouted angrily. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to kill these Japanese bastards. Pamir Khan said. Kill them! Before dealing with the Yen people, deal with these shameful traitors first. Kill the Fufeng people. The people of Fufeng must die. The anti-Yen alliance did not attack the Yen people, but attacked the Fufeng people first. hundreds of people were furious and besieged the Fufeng people together. Even though most people in Fufeng state were not controlled and were still relatively rational, they had to fight back in this situation. However, once they fought back, they would be convicted of treason and would be hit more severely. The number of people in Fufeng country is very small, and their strength cannot be compared with the combined strength of the people from other countries in the anti-Yen alliance. However, under the manipulation of Chingua, Fujio and others fought back desperately. Exchange injury for injury. No dodging or evasion at all, just rushing forward. Therefore, even though the people of Fufeng country died one by one, the anti-Yen alliance also suffered a lot of losses, almost a 1-to-1 battle ratio. Every time they killed a Fufeng person, one of their own people would die, but both sides were already bloodthirsty, and there was no room for further discussion. This dog-eat-dog drama left the people of Yen state confused. What happened to these people from Fufeng country? Did they suddenly lose their minds? Should we help these people from Fufeng country who claim to be our dogs? What's going on? Why can't I understand? Everyone in Yen country discussed the matter but still could not understand the motives of the Fufeng people. Chingua said, "It's rare for them to fight each other. We should just wait and see what happens. There is no need to intervene." Wang Mingzi looked at Chingua deeply, and already had some guesses in his mind. He said, "Brotherly Xiaoyao is right. We just need to wait and see. Since they want to fight each other, let them fight each other." The people of Yen country retreated far away, leaving the battlefield to the people of the anti-Yen alliance. At this time, the people of the anti-Yen alliance and the Fufeng people were beating their brains out, and the battle had reached its most intense stage. The beating was so horrible. Emperor on board! Some Fufeng people were seriously injured and they actually bit the enemy's neck and killed them. Baka! Some Fufeng people wanted to escape, but had no way to escape and were cut into pieces by several people. After about 10 minutes, the battle was over. Dozens of Fufeng people were killed without a single one left, including Fujio, all of whom were lying dead on the spot. But the Anti-Inflammation Alliance also suffered a tragic fate, with dozens of people killed. There were more than 100 people who suffered injuries of varying degrees. The people of the Anti-Yen Alliance quickly calmed down and looked at the bodies of the Fufeng people on the ground in silence for a long time. "This Zugongfeng guy is just a moron, a lunatic, it's crazy. Fortunately, they attacked me in advance and exposed their ambitions, otherwise they would have stabbed me in the back at the critical moment, and our losses would have been even greater." She saw her broken arm and gritted her teeth and said, "It's too easy for them to just let them die like this." At this moment, purple light flashed in Chingua's eyes again. In a few seconds, he used telepathy to control Pamir Khan and half of the Asen. Pamir Khan quietly approached Xiaoxi and said, "The people of Fufeng are really worthless. We should grind them to dust. But go to hell." Pamir Khan suddenly attacked and slapped Xiaoxi on the back. Pamir Khan is much stronger than Fujio. Xiaoxi had no way to defend against this sudden attack and was hit hard. Ah! Xiaoxi fell to the ground like a kite with a broken string, already seriously injured. He looked at Pamir Khan with grief and anger. "Pamir Khan, why? Why did you, a man with thick eyebrows and big eyes, also want to sneak attack me? Did I step on dog shit today?" Xiaoxi was filled with grief and anger, and was almost crying. Chapter 77 Sustainable Cannibalism. There was no one more unlucky than Josie. He was first ambushed by Fujio, and his right arm was broken. This is a permanent disability. Although everyone has been exposed to extraordinary powers, they are still a long way from regenerating severed limbs. Josie's arm won't recover any time soon. As a result, after finally killing the traders of Fufeng Kingdom, they were suddenly ambushed by the leader of Asen and seriously injured. She felt so wrong. The rest of the Anti-Inflammation League was going crazy. Is this haunted? First, the people of Fufeng State became traitors, and now Ah-san wants to become a traitor too? This reaction alliance is probably poisonous, right? I've long disliked you guys. Our country, India, is the most powerful country in the world. We don't need to cooperate with you. Under Chingua's manipulation, Pamir Khan said shamelessly, "With my strength alone, I can kill all of you. Go!" Pamir Khan said this and immediately launched an attack on the other members of the Anti-Yen Alliance. Half of the ASEAN controlled by Chingua also followed Pamir Khan and took action. The remaining half of the Indians were helpless. They were forced to join in the action. Otherwise, saying that I have nothing to do with all this, it's hard for even myself to believe it. Kill these red-headed assholes. Another bunch of shameful traitors, go to hell. Fuck you, Ah-san. The people of the Anti-Yen Alliance had no choice but to fight with ASEAN. They were going to kill them, and they couldn't just pretend nothing had happened. The population of ASEAN is about the same as that of Yen, so when we talk about ASEAN here, there are just over 100 people. And because of the presence of Pamir Khan, the best expert on the scene, the damage caused by ASEAN to the Anti-Yen Alliance was much greater than that of Fufeng Kingdom. After a brutal battle, all the ASEANs were killed or wounded, and Pamir Khan was also consumed to death under the siege of the crowd. However, the Anti-Inflammation Alliance also lost more than 200 people, and almost everyone else was injured. The Anti-Yen Alliance, which originally had more than 900 members, was reduced to more than 500 people after 2 internal struggles. Morale was severely hit. But Chingua felt that this was not enough. Since these people dared to organize an anti-Yen alliance to target the Yen kingdom, then as a descendant of Yen and Huang, Chingua would be letting his ancestors down if he did not send them all to see God. At this moment, after using a large amount of blood-clotting pills, Josie was lying weakly on a single bed, being taken care of by several America's people. These people are all Xiaoxi's confidants. After being backstabbed twice, Xiaoxi had psychological trauma and could not trust people from other countries at all, so he chose to let his confidants take care of him. The people of Fufeng are mentally ill, and so are the people of ASEAN. All foreigners cannot be trusted. Xiaoxi sighed while lying on a stretcher. Fortunately, we still have more than 500 people, and our strength is still stronger than that of the Yen people. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiaoxi's lower abdomen was pierced by a dagger. The person who stabbed Josie with the dagger was Edward, one of Josie's confidants. The rest of Josie's confidants quickly fought Edward off, but Josie was successfully ambushed again. Looking at her intestines flowing out, Xiaoxi finally burst into tears. 3 times. This is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time I have been ambushed. Why? Had I been cursed by the 3 goddesses of fate? Edward, you are my confidant, why did you betray me? Why did you attack me? Josie, a burly man with a stubble on his face, was close to mental collapse at this time. He wiped his tears and asked loudly. Because I'm a spy that the Koreans have placed beside you, Josie. You're really a lucky guy. You've been attacked 3 times, but you're still alive. Edward instantly escaped into the Korean team. I can't help but admire your tenacious vitality. That's right, Edward is the spy Park Shingi, placed beside you. Park Shingi, the leader of the Korean country, said. We in the Korean country have been planning this for a long time. Now that your America's strength has been greatly reduced, it's time for us in the Korean country to replace you. Koreans, for the glory of our great universe, kill these people. There is no doubt that the Korean leader Park Shingi and his people, including Edward, were all manipulated by Chingua. They began to attack the Anti-Yen Alliance fearlessly. The Anti-Inflammation Alliance was forced to fight back. It was another brutal fratricide. The people of Yen country had never seen such an exciting plot in their lives. It was simply beyond their imagination. Today was like a small cut on my butt, it really opened my eyes. Are these people crazy? Why do they keep betraying each other? It's completely sustainable cannibalism. Is this a distortion of human nature or a loss of morality? I'm afraid that even if we look at science, we can't explain their insane behavior of killing each other. The people of Yen State were gloating over the misfortune and commenting on the sidelines. These people wanted to fight each other, and the people of Yen State hoped that they would fight more fiercely. After a fierce battle, only 300 people were left in the Anti-Yen Alliance, and the ground was littered with corpses. Xiaoxi, who was stabbed in the back 3 times in a row, finally died with his eyes open. But it's not over yet. Before the Anti-Yen Alliance could breathe a sigh of relief, the Monkey Kingdom betrayed again. So they and the people of the Monkey Kingdom killed each other. After the people who had just crossed paths with the monkeys killed each other, the Yin people betrayed them again. The people of the White Flag country betrayed again. What a sustainable cannibalism! Just over an hour had passed, and the Anti-Yen Alliance, which originally had more than 900 people, was reduced to only about 90 people, and each of them was seriously injured. There is no way. Under the continuous fierce fighting, even the strong ones will inevitably be injured. This time, finally no one betrayed them, but the remaining 90-odd people were not happy either. Because they suddenly remembered that there were people from Yen country at the scene. They finally remembered their original intention of organizing the Anti-Yen Alliance, but now they no longer have the strength to oppose Yen state or to plot against Yen state. In terms of numbers, they are only half of the number of Yen state. Moreover, they had gone through several battles and were exhausted and seriously injured. The people of Yen, however, watched the show from the sidelines, gathering their strength and getting ready for action. At this time, the Yen people, full of tacit understanding, surrounded them vaguely. It's time to end this farce and send these people to hell. They were the ones who first plotted against us. Although we don't know why they are killing each other, it is up to us to put an end to their killing, Chingua said to Wang Mingzi. Let's all work together to kill these evildoers, Wang Mingzi said. It will also give them some relief. Chapter 78 Smart Man. The Yen people are kind. It is a country of etiquette. Have your own way of entertaining guests. But it also depends on the target. As the saying goes, when friends come, we have good wine. When jackals come, we have shotguns. These people from the Anti-Yen Alliance just had evil intentions towards the Yen people and tried to eliminate all the Yen people. Such a vicious group of people, now that the situation has reversed, the Yen people will naturally not be polite to them. The Yen people present attacked these people without hesitation. The Yen people had been conserving their strength, and had just observed the fight between these people and knew their intelligence. The Yen people can no longer hide what tricks they will use and what skills they have. After several battles, their condition was already very bad, and the result of the battle was self-evident. Crush. It was completely a one-sided crushing by the Yen people. Not even a single Yen countryman was killed or injured. This was mainly because although Chingua did not attack too aggressively, she was constantly using various control skills. Chingua is here, so he will naturally not let his compatriots suffer unnecessary harm. Yen Gua is our father, please spare us! Some members of the Anti-Yen Alliance knelt down and begged for mercy in desperation in order to survive. Run away! The Yen people are going crazy! Some people just want to get away with it. Yen people, I will fight you! Some choose to fight desperately. But no matter what choice they make, all that awaits them is death. In the end, except for the people from Yen, all the people from other countries were killed. Looking at the corpses all over the ground, the people of Yen felt somewhat fortunate. If these people had not inexplicably killed each other, then the corpses on the ground must have been those of Yen people. We Yen people have always been kind to others, but they wanted to destroy us. Now they have ended up like this, it's all their own fault. This time it's really inexplicable. Why do they have traitors one after another, leading to continuous internal strife? This doesn't make sense at all. It's really strange. I feel like they are sick. Wasn't our victory just too lucky? After reviewing the situation, many Yen people found that it was all too coincidental. Just when the Anti-Yen Alliance was about to attack the Yen people, they suddenly started a continuous internal conflict. It seems as if God is helping the Yen people. This looks like an accident, but the coincidence seems to be man-made. Many people raised questions. I know what's going on, Wang Mingzi said loudly. Everyone's eyes fell on Wang Mingzi, full of curiosity. They also want to know the truth of the matter. After all, this matter is really strange and bizarre. Brotherly Xiaoyao, this is your work, right? Wang Mingzi looked at Chingua with complicated eyes and said. Why do you think so? Chingua had a blank expression on his face, either admitting nor denying. Wang Mingzi said. Because I was the closest person to you when you made your move. Your move was very covert, but I just happened to notice it. Many people here know that my talent is the universe-level talent of fiery eyes and golden pupils. My fiery eyes and golden pupils allow me to detect the traces of people using their talents or skills. When you used a skill, I noticed it. The system prompted me that you were using a spiritual spell. Whether it's the backstabbing of the Fufeng people or Asan's madness, it doesn't make sense at all. No normal person would do such a thing. Doing such a thing is simply courting death. So if you use normal logic to explain this matter, it doesn't make sense. But what if they were being controlled by the mind? If their minds were controlled by someone, and they became someone else's puppet, then everything would be explained. Wang Mingzi did some reasoning. Everyone looked at Chingua in surprise and doubt. If those people were mentally controlled, everything would make sense. But the question is it really possible for a human to control so many people at once and continuously? I have never heard of this skill. I know some people can hypnotize, but hypnosis requires a specific environment, and the person involved must let down their guard. Also, the effect of hypnosis is not this strong. Yes, does this Li Xiaoyao have the means to mentally control so many people? Everyone expressed their doubts. Wang Mingzi said, I just heard about a powerful talent called Charming Humans. Charming Humans is a spiritual talent that specifically controls the human mind, and the power of control is very strong. Brother Li Xiaoyao, if I guess correctly, you must have used Charming Humans, right? After all, there are smart people in the world. What Chingua thought he was doing was secretive, but was still discovered by a smart person. But Chingua didn't care. He manipulated the Anti-Yen Alliance to kill each other. To the Anti-Yen Alliance, this was a typical act of a devil. It was disrespectful of the free will of others and even had anti-human suspicion. But for the people of Yen, Chingua's act was a chivalrous act of turning the tide and saving the country from collapse. Chingua didn't think this was shameful, so he didn't mind others knowing that he had done it. Moreover, Chingua is now using Li Xiaoyao's alias, which reveals his telepathic ability, which just enriches the personality of Li Xiaoyao's alias. No one noticed, Chingua was happy to hide. Since it has been discovered by others, there is no need to deny it. Brother Wang is indeed a smart man. Your reasoning is very close to the truth. However, you are wrong about one thing. My talent is not to charm humans, but telepathy, Chingua said. The main functions of charm humans and telepathy are similar, but charm humans is a universe-level talent, while telepathy is an Earth-level talent. Originally I didn't intend to take the lead, but these arrogant foreigners actually wanted to kill us. They are looking for death, so I don't mind using a little trick to send them on their way. Chingua admitted that he was the culprit that caused the Anti-Yen Alliance to kill each other, and said that his talent was an Earth-level talent, which can be regarded as a fuller character setting for Li Xiaoyao. The previous alias Guangchengzi was a peerless boss who destroyed 2 villages alone. He was cold and arrogant, and kept to himself. His talent was heavenly soul absorption. Others mistakenly believed that Chingua would gain the power of the person after killing him. The character of Guangchengzi's pseudonym is already very rich, while Li Xiaoyao's character needs to be established. Of course, the personalities of different aliases do not need to be identical. The same personalities will make others see the clues, so Li Xiaoyao's personality must be different from Guangchengzi's. Chapter 79, The Corpse Collector. Chingua has already decided that the character of Li Xiaoyao should be cold on the outside but warm on the inside, helpful, and able to integrate into the group. Li Xiaoyao's talent should be his powerful telepathy. And Li Xiaoyao's skills must also be different from Guangchengzi's. Since Guangchengzi is good at Maoshan Taoism, then Li Xiaoyao should be good at Shushan swordsmanship. This way, there will be no overlap in characters. In the future, you can decide whether to use the Guangchengzi or Li Xiaoyao's pseudonym based on the changes in the situation. After Chingua admitted his achievements and confessed his talent, the eyes of everyone present looked at Chingua differently. On the one hand, they were very grateful to Chingua. After all, if Chingua hadn't used telepathy to sow discord and cause the other side to continue killing each other, it would have been difficult for them to survive. It can be said that Chingua saved the lives of more than 100 Yen people at the scene. On the other hand, they envied Chingua's talent. Heavenly talent is just an illusory legend to them. They have never even seen Xian-level talent. Earth-level talent, that would be extremely terrifying. It turns out that Brother Li Xiaoyao is a big shot. Thank you so much for saving our lives. We are so grateful to you. The Earth-level talent is so terrifying that one person can incite more than 900 people to kill each other and wear down the other side. This is too terrifying. Yes, without even moving a finger, he was able to make so many strong men on the opposite side kill each other, and without leaving any trace. What a powerful talent, worthy of being at the Earth level. Everyone was amazed, and the more they thought about it, the more they felt that the talent of telepathy was too terrifying. If this telepathy is used well, it can destroy an entire force. However, someone soon discovered something was wrong. Why isn't Li Xiaoyao's name on the list? Not really. Boss Li Xiaoyao is so powerful. Even if he didn't make the top 100, he shouldn't even be in the top 1000, right? Master Li Xiaoyao's name is not even in the top 5000 of the rankings. This is weird. Many trial participants are now paying close attention to the leaderboards. When they meet a strong person, their first reaction is to check the other party's ranking on the leaderboard. Sometimes I would often pay attention to the leaderboards to check the changes in my ranking in order to determine where I am among the global players. The trialists present who were able to complete the preconditions for their professional tasks and enter the City of Pain were all elites picked from among the best. Many of them were in the top 1000 or 5000 of the rankings. However, Chingua, who was obviously stronger than them, did not appear on the list, which really surprised them. The reason why my name is not on the list is because Li Xiaoyao is my pseudonym. As for my real name, that is my personal privacy. I am used to keeping my real information confidential. Is there anything wrong with that? Seeing that everyone was skeptical, Chingua explained lightly. I see, I also used a pseudonym. I used to be a very famous host on Blue Star, and I don't want others to know my real information. Me too, but I have too many enemies on Blue Star, so I choose to remain anonymous and use a pseudonym. Everyone immediately understood Chingua's behavior. Using aliases is very common here, especially to strangers. Many people have the habit of preventing personal privacy leaks. This is completely understandable. Brother Li Xiaoyao, you have made a great contribution to our victory over the Anti-Yen Alliance this time. If you need anything, just tell us. We are grateful people and will definitely repay you, Wang Mingzi said to Chingua. We are all Yen people, and we are all in danger. I am also trying to protect myself, Chingua said with a smile. If you really want to thank me, I have a small request. I wonder if you are willing to satisfy me? Wang Mingzi said. Brother, if you have any request, just tell us. As long as we can do it, we will not refuse. We owe you a big favor. Chingua pointed at the bodies of the Anti-Yen Alliance members on the ground and said, I really need these 900 bodies. Can you give them to me? These corpses on the ground are all elites among the trial takers. If their talents, skills, and attribute points can be copied, it will not be a small thing for Chingua now, but a great improvement. Moreover, after copying the skills and talents of these corpses can also be refined into spirit stones and materials for pills, which will be of great use in the future. For Chingua, whether it was the corpse of a monster or a human, it made no difference as long as he could make full use of it and squeeze out every bit of value. Anyway, when a person dies, it's like a light goes out, dust returns to dust, earth returns to earth. Refining humans and refining monsters are of the same nature. Chingua has no moral burden at all. After hearing Chingua's request, everyone looked at Chingua with strange eyes. What does he want the body for? Could he be a necrophiliac? So exciting, no, so perverted. Being looked at with a perverted look, even though Chingua was calm in her heart, she felt a little embarrassed and quickly explained. Don't look at me with such strange eyes, I don't have any bad habits. You know Master Guangchengzi, right? Wang Mingzi said. Master Guangchengzi is the pride of our Yen nation. Everyone knows him. He destroyed 2 villages by himself. Even now I feel excited when I talk about it. Master Guangchengzi is the best master in the world today. If I didn't have a connection with our village, I would have gone to the 996 novice village to apply for a job and be willing to be Master Guangchengzi's running dog. Master Guangchengzi is absolutely amazing, YYDS. When talking about Chingua's other alias, everyone was very excited and there was endless praise. Chingua said, Master Guangchengzi has a magic gourd spell that can refine corpses. I also have it. I want these corpses to be refined. Anyway, they are already dead. If they are left here, they will be eaten by wild dogs. It is better for me to refine them and make the best use of them. This is also in line with the virtue of diligence and thrift of our descendants of Yan and Huang. Everyone's expressions twitched, and they were all stunned by Chingua's shameless remarks. Does the virtue of diligence and thrift that we, the descendants of Yan and Huang, mean squeezing oil and water out of corpses? However, Chingua saved everyone's life, so although everyone felt it was strange, they did not object to Chingua taking possession of these corpses. Boss Li Xiaoyao, you played a decisive role in the destruction of these people. These corpses naturally belong to you. It's the corpse of a foreign barbarian anyway. It doesn't matter if it's blasphemous or not. If you think it's useful, Boss Li Xiaoyao, just use it. I'm studying anatomy, and human corpses are just like that. Even if you, Boss Li Xiaoyao, use these corpses to make steaks, I won't object. Everyone expressed their attitudes. Chapter 80 10 Career Mentors. Finally, Wang Mingzi made the final decision and said, Anyway, these bastards were not good people when they were alive. Since their bodies are useful to you, you can use them. Thank you all for giving up your love. Chingua clasped his hands and thanked everyone politely. He then put all the corpses on the ground into his summer bag. Space magic weapons are not rare, most elite trial participants have one. At most, everyone thought that Chingua's space magic weapon was a little big, and no one was too surprised. Okay, now that those hostile people have been dealt with, it's time for us to continue completing our professional tasks, Chingua said after collecting the corpses. Wang Mingzi said, There are only more than 100 people now. I don't know if we can complete the professional mission. Chingua said, There is nothing to worry about. Everything depends on human effort. Everything will work out when the time comes. 2. So the people of Yen country took a short rest and then strode towards the Mage Tower. This is an extremely magnificent wizard tower. The size of a mountain. The exterior is made of white marble inlaid with gold patterns, and the windows sparkle with the brilliance of gems. The splendor and heritage of the elven civilization are fully revealed in this luxury. The sound of fighting could be heard from the top of the Mage Tower. Probably, Yan Qixia and other professional instructors were fighting with the demon commander hidden up there. This wizard tower is really too tall. It took them a long time to climb to the top of the Mage Tower. At the top of the Mage Tower is a huge circular platform, in the center of which is a floating crystal cube. Elf Tears, the essence of the souls of the high elves before their demise. It can be used to forge artifacts. A demon that is more than 10 meters tall, wearing golden armor and holding a halberd, is fighting with the 10 people in front of him. The demon was extremely powerful, with every move he made unleashing the power to destroy the world. His halberd occasionally shot out energy rays, bringing with it violent shock waves that shook the entire platform. You pathetic visitors from the Middle Thousand Worlds, you can't stop me, you can't stop the Fell Legion's plan, the demon shouted. You are destined to drown in your own blood, and this world will burn. Demon Commander Zidon, a level 40 mythical creature, a mid-level general of the Fell Legion, with a combat power of 500,000. Everyone was stunned by the demon's strength. Even Chingua is no exception. Level 40. A combat power of 500,000. This was the first time that Chingua had seen a monster that was stronger than him since his rapid progress. If it weren't for those professional mentors fighting against this demon, Chingua would have definitely turned around and left. This is not the way to commit suicide. Good man, I am good man. Is this a monster we can deal with? I feel like he can crush me into pulp with just his little finger. This demon commander Jiden is too perverted. Even if he is the boss Guangchengzi, he will be killed if he comes here. Everyone gasped. Fortunately, we have 10 professional mentors helping us. No, we should say that we help these 10 professional mentors. They are the main force, and we are just supporting them to make our presence felt, Wang Mingzi said. If we have to deal with this monster, I can only run away. After hearing Wang Mingzi's words, everyone's eyes fell on the 10 professional mentors. The sky and the earth are boundless, the universe borrows the law. The first of the 10 professional mentors was a bearded Taoist priest dressed in a gray Taoist robe, who constantly performed various powerful flying sword techniques. The sword Immortal entry-level instructor Yan Qixia is level 40, with a combat power of 300,000. Through Yan Qixia, you can become a disciple of the Shushan Sword School and learn the sword Immortal technique of the Shushan Sword School. Devil, your plot will not succeed, go back to hell. The second professional mentor was an old man with white hair and beard, wearing a white robe, holding a walnut staff, with a Western face. He was energetic and didn't look old at all. The entry-level magician mentor is the white-robed wizard Merlin, King Arthur's Sage, level 40, combat power 295,000. You can learn authentic magic from the wizard Merlin. See? We have reinforcements. Aren't there more than 1,000 people? How come there are only more than 100 people left? A lady with short yellow hair, holding 2 guns, continuously fired powerful bullets and fought with graceful movements. While fighting, she observed Chingua and the others. The entry-level professional instructor of the sharpshooter is Kelly from the Heaven, level 40, with a combat power of 300,000. You can learn the technical knowledge of the sharpshooter from Kelly, which is absolutely authentic, but you must not let her help you strengthen your equipment. For some reason, these warriors killed each other, and 9 out of 10 of them died. They shouldn't have used their strength to fight among themselves. The one who spoke was a big man with golden glow. He had blonde hair and blue eyes, and held a golden hammer in his hand. The moves he performed were all shining with golden light, which was very visually impactful. He could be called the best actor. Uther, the entry-level paladin mentor, level 40, combat power 250,000. You can learn the way of the paladin from Uther and learn all the virtues of the paladin. The power of dragon and tiger. The wind is coming. The 5th professional mentor was a Taoist priest in a black robe. He looked very young and kept burning various talismans, releasing powerful spells. Zhang Tai, the entry-level professional instructor of Tian Dao, is level 40 and has a combat power of 270,000. You can become a disciple of Longhu Mountain from Zhang Tai and become a registered disciple of Longhu Mountain. Inch Punch. Iron Mountain. The 6th professional instructor was a muscular man who was fighting the demon commander in close combat. His punches were deadly, but he was able to handle the situation with ease when he was closest to the demon. Wang Chao, an entry-level martial arts instructor, is level 40 and has a combat power of 300,000. You can become Wang Chao's disciple and learn the purest martial arts. You can enter the Tao through martial arts and become a saint. The 7th professional mentor was a bit weird. He looked like a skeleton with evil blue light flashing in his eyes. Constantly summoning various skeletons, using various psychic spells to attack the demon commander. Necromancer entry-level professional instructor Kel'Thuzad, level 40, combat power 300,000. You can learn necromantic magic from Thuzad that uses the power of death to defeat the enemy. Don't look down on me. Don't bully the poor young man. The 8th professional mentor was the youngest, a rebellious teenager. He used his fighting spirit to transform into a horse or a dragon. His moves were fancy but powerful. The Dochi Master's entry and mentor Xiaohan, level 40, 220,000 combat power. You can learn the knowledge of Dochi Master from Xiaohan. Dozong strongmen are so terrifying. Chapter 81 Fight the enemy together. The 9th professional mentor is a beautiful woman dressed in very cool clothes, with a strong aura. She can use a variety of magical skills with aura. For example, use a shield formed by chi to protect yourself. For example, using ferocious beasts transformed by chi to attack the enemy. But most people still compress the energy into a Rasengan, which explodes instantly after being thrown out, bursting out with powerful power. Qigong Master Entry-Level Instructor Number 28, Level 40, Combat Power 290,000. You can learn the art of Qigong from Number 28. The last professional mentor is a cold swordsman, with white clothes as white as snow and superb swordsmanship. He is completely transformed into the sword light, and the man and the sword are one, indistinguishable from each other. Swordsman Entry-Level Professional Instructor, Duguchui Xue, Level 40, Combat Power 30,000. These 10 professional mentors were fighting fiercely with the demon commander at this time, but there was no clear winner. Logically speaking, although the individual combat effectiveness of these 10 mentors is far inferior to that of the demon commander, if they join forces, they should be able to defeat the demon commander. However, there is a huge difference between mythical creatures and ordinary mortals. The strength of mythical creatures often exceeds the combat effectiveness of data. This demon commander is a mythical creature, and although the 10 mentors are powerful, they are just mortals. Therefore, even if they join forces, they can only fight the demon commander on equal terms. The current situation made everyone understand that they only needed to provide assistance and help these 10 professional mentors defeat the demon commander, and they should be able to complete their professional mission. Our helpers are here, although there are much fewer than we imagined. Young heroes, come to us and fight alongside us. Yan Qixia shouted to Chingua and others. Please wait a moment, seniors. We will come up right away to help you subdue demons and monsters. Wang Mingzi shouted. Then, Wang Mingzi took out a steel shield from his storage bag, held up the shield, and said to everyone, I am a tactical core tank that is more defensive. I will help you resist the aftermath of the demon commander's attack. Follow me to approach the mentors. Okay, thank you, Brother Wang. Brother Wang, you have worked hard. Everyone was very grateful. Chingua also understood why Wang Mingzi could become the leader of this group of people. It turns out that Wang Mingzi is a meat shield. Being good at defense is a very rare development direction in the realm of war. The tactical core tank mentioned by Wang Mingzi, abbreviated as MT in English, is responsible for bearing damage in a team and will be generally welcomed by everyone. But if a person becomes a tank himself, the experience will definitely be very bad. How can there be any good experience in getting beaten? How can it be more refreshing to have a satisfying output skill and destroy the enemy with your own violent output? Therefore, in the melee field of the heavens, most trial takers choose violent output, wishing that their damage could be as strong as possible. Although they also consider defense, they will not think of using defense to fight monsters or other trial takers. Therefore, the number of trial takers in the tank direction is not just 1 in 10,000, but 1 in 100,000. This was also the first time Chingua saw a tank. Tanks need to have a spirit of sacrifice and be willing to contribute to the team. Wang Mingzi is willing to act as a tank and help everyone withstand the damage from monsters. It is only natural that he is welcomed by everyone and even elected as a leader. There is no one who doesn't wish that when fighting with monsters, there is a teammate who can take the lead and help them to hold the monsters back so that they can use their skills and attack the monsters with peace of mind. Wang Mingzi's talent is also very consistent with his defensive direction. The best defense is to dodge, rather than taking every skill of the enemy head-on. If you take every skill of the enemy head-on, even if you have a strong defense, you will be crushed sooner or later. Only by moving as flexibly and dodging as much as possible during the enemy's attack can the best defensive effect be achieved. Wang Mingzi's fiery eyes can sense the trajectories of various skills and talents performed by teammates and enemies, which allows him to dodge to the greatest extent possible. This is also true. The aftermath of the demon commander's attack was blocked by Wang Mingzi's shield, dodged by him, or diverted by him. Under Wang Mingzi's leadership, everyone successfully came to the instructor. You are willing to sacrifice yourself to protect your teammates. You have the talent of a paladin. If you choose the path of a paladin, you will become a powerful paladin. Uther admired Wang Mingzi's behavior and praised Wang Mingzi. I also think that the way of the paladin is very suitable for me, Mr. Uther. If I have time, I will ask you for advice on the way of the paladin, Wang Mingzi said politely. But he was indeed tempted, because he found that the paladin skills used by Uther, although the attack power was insufficient, the defense and healing capabilities were extraordinary. Various holy shield techniques can grant you various holy shields to protect your body from harm. The powerful infusion of holy light can also greatly strengthen one's body, improve one's defense, and reduce the damage caused by the enemy. There are also various divine treatments, such as holy light, which can heal one's injured body. It can be said that the paladin profession is the perfect meat shield and the perfect tank. Once Wang Mingzi learns the way of the paladin, his tank ability will be greatly enhanced. That's why he was moved. After watching the conversation between Uther and Wang Mingzi, everyone suddenly understood how to choose a career path. On the one hand, it depends on whether you are suitable for a certain career. On the other hand, it depends on whether your career mentor appreciates you. So everyone started to show their skills, each showing their magical powers, helping the professional mentors and attacking the demon commander. Chingua's performance was neither outstanding nor bad, maintaining the level of the first column. He used all the skills of the Shushan school, so he successfully attracted the attention of Yan Qixia. Young hero Li Xiaoyao, you can actually use all kinds of sword techniques of my Shushan sect. Have you ever learned the sword techniques of my Shushan sect? Yan Qixia said. I got some broken secret manuals of Shushan sect by chance, and learned some sword skills of Shushan sect privately. I saw that the moves of the senior were all the true teachings of Shushan sect. I believe that the senior must be a master of Shushan sect. Chingua didn't mind flattering these NPCs. Anyway, it's Li Xiaoyao who is flattering, so what does it have to do with his achievements? Yan Qixia suddenly realized. When the universe was in disaster, countless worlds collided, and many of the unique skills of my Shushan sect were spread to the heavens and the myriad worlds. You are able to obtain some of the skills of my Shushan sect in this small world, which means that you are destined to be with my Shushan sect. As for me, I am just an outer disciple of the Shushan sect, and I don't deserve to be called a master. Chapter 82: Choose a career and become stronger online. Senior Yan Qixia is really too modest. I have always longed for the Shushan sword sect. Now I have the honor to meet you. I wonder if I can become a disciple of Shushan? Chingua said. My friend, you are very intelligent and chivalrous. Our Shushan sect is teaching everyone, and we need talents like you, Yan Qixia said. We'll talk about it after we defeat this demon commander. Good. With the help of Chingua and others, Yan Qixia and others gradually gained the upper hand, but the demon commander was still very tenacious. Even though they were at a disadvantage, they were not embarrassed and continued to fight back and forth with everyone. If you hadn't killed each other just now and more than 1,000 people came to help us, the demon commander would have been killed long ago, Kelly said disappointedly. Although we have the upper hand now, we are still a little short of strength. Uther echoed. You were just killing each other when the demons were at your doorstep. I don't know what you were thinking. When the instructors discovered that the participants were lacking in strength due to infighting, they began to blame them. After all, just a little bit of power is enough to completely suppress the demon commander, or even kill him. However, this little bit of power was lost in the infighting among the trial participants, which is really depressing. Wang Mingzi smiled bitterly and said, We had some disputes with those people. They wanted to murder us, so we had to fight back. The world is always full of contradictions. I also hope that we can live in peace, but the fact is that the killing has ended. There is no point in regretting it now. Yan Qixia said. There is nothing wrong with the people of Jianghu settling scores and retaliation. Since we are lacking in strength, let's hand over our skills to these warriors and improve their strength on the spot. They are all gifted people, and I believe they will be able to quickly improve their strength and help us defeat the demon commander. Merlin said. But we are in the middle of a battle now. Where do we have time to teach them skills? Yan Qixia took out a yellow seal and said, This is a talisman written by my Shushan sword sect's founder, Transmigration. It can temporarily seal the enemy. As long as you don't attack the enemy, the seal will not be broken. It can last for an hour. After I seal the demon commander, you will stop attacking. We will first teach these warriors skills to increase their strength, and then deal with the demon commander. Xiao Han said, Since you have such a good thing, use it quickly and end the battle here quickly. I still need to go back to my world for a date. I can't delay my lifelong event. Immediately, Yan Qixia said, biting his finger, and used his blood to polish the runes on the seal, and shouted, Master Charmei's decree seal! The seal was instantly attached to the demon commander's body, and he suddenly stood still, motionless. Transmigration is the founder of Shushan sect and also an immortal. His power can easily suppress this mythical creature. Everyone stopped attacking. After all, if they continued to attack, the seal would be broken instantly, which would mean that the seal would be in vain. You have all seen the performance of the warriors. You can choose the disciples you like and teach them your unique skills, Yan Qixia said. Do it as soon as possible. There is only 1 hour. Let them learn as much as they can. So each mentor began to select disciples. During the battle just now, they had already seen everyone's performance at a glance, and knew who was suitable to be their disciple and who was not. Soon, all these mentors accepted disciples, but some mentors accepted more and some mentors accepted fewer. Wang Chao received the most, because martial arts is the most universal path. As long as one is in good health, one can practice martial arts. To regard the absence of rules as rules and the infinity as finite is the highest realm of martial arts. Wang Chao taught his disciples in the corner. Other mentors also found their own corners and taught the disciples they received. Yan Qixia and Uther had relatively few disciples, but Chingua successfully became Yan Qixia's disciple, and Wang Mingzi was not surprisingly accepted as a disciple by Uther. It's so difficult, so difficult. Don't take the golden elixir lightly. Yan Qixia taught the dozen people in front of him various skills of the Shushan school. Chingua didn't know how other people's learning progress was, but he had the ability to remember everything he saw and learn everything he learned quickly. He learned so quickly. You have learned the Shushan school's true swordsmanship. I have detected that the true swordsmanship is not as good as the great-grade heavenly immortal technique. The true swordsmanship has been transformed into a passive mental method. You have learned the art of wielding a sword. Sword control technique. Control the sword with the wind, and eliminate demons between heaven and earth. You can use the flying sword to fly freely and hurt the enemy. You have learned the 10,000 swords technique. 10,000 swords technique. Create countless sword energies to attack the enemy, the entry-level swordsmanship of the Shushan school. You learned the heavenly sword. Heavenly sword, the unity of man and sword attacking the enemy, the Shushan school's advanced swordsmanship. You have learned the sword god. Sword god, concentrate all your sword power to attack the enemy with incredible power. This is the Shushan school's advanced swordsmanship. You have learned the immortal wind and cloud body technique. Tian Fong body technique greatly improves your body movement, allowing you to better use your qi to move your sword. You have learned the drunken immortal moon gazing step. Drunken immortal moon gazing step. After using it, your Shushan swordsmanship has a certain chance of performing a double attack. You have learned the Tiangang fighting spirit. Tiangang battle qi. After use, your swordsmanship power will be greatly enhanced. Your Shushan swordsmanship system has been improved to 70%. Chingua learned a series of skills and his combat effectiveness improved. These are all the Shushan school skills I know. How many have you learned? Yan Qixia asked. I only learned the 10,000 swords technique. I learned the art of wielding a sword. I have learned the Tiangang fighting spirit. Of the dozen or so people, each only learned one skill of the Shushan school at most. As for the high-level swordsmanship like the sword god, not a single one of them learned it. In such a short time, you have been able to learn a few moves. You are already outstanding talents. Yan Qixia did not blame them. Instead, he was very surprised, because this learning speed was at the level of a genius disciple even in the Shushan sword sect. But after Yan Qixia finished speaking, he seemed to remember something, looked at Chingua and asked, Li Xiaoyao, how many moves have you learned? Chingua said, I have learned everything. You're not lying, are you? Yan Qixia suspected. In the history of our Shushan sword school, there has never been anyone who learned as fast as you. There's no need for me to lie. Maybe my Shushan sect is particularly suitable for it. Chingua shrugged. Then show me how to use the sword, Yan Qixia said seriously. He still suspected that Chingua had not learned everything. Chapter 83, Become Stronger Together. Everyone looked at Chingua suspiciously. I know that you, Li Xiaoyao, have Earth-level talent and are a big shot. I know that your fighting ability, Li Xiaoyao, is a little bit higher than everyone else's. But in terms of learning skills, the gap shouldn't be that big, right? Everyone has only learned one skill, and it's just barely enough, but you claim to have learned all the skills. We are all human beings, so why are you so outstanding? Are you fooling us? Facing everyone's doubts, Chingua just smiled and said, Watch it! As he spoke, Chingua chanted a spell, and in an instant the sky and earth changed color. A powerful sword energy appeared behind Chingua, carrying with it a destructive aura. However, Chingua did not make any move. He just wanted to show that he really knew how to use this move. It's really the sword god. This is the most difficult move of my Shushan school. You must complete the previous foundation building before you can learn the sword god. You actually can do it. Yan Qixia was shocked and looked at Chingua as if he was looking at a monster. Try the immortal wind and cloud body technique again. Without saying a word, Chingua blessed himself with the immortal wind and cloud body technique, and used it very skillfully. He did not look like a beginner at all, but rather like a veteran. Yan Qixia was now completely convinced and sighed. It turns out that there really are such geniuses in this world who can learn everything at once. It's a pity that I can't take you back to Shushan, otherwise the headmaster would have accepted you as his disciple after seeing your good qualities. Boss Li Xiaoyao, why do you learn so fast? Yes, Boss Li Xiaoyao, do you have any secrets? Yes, if you have a secret, please share it with us. Everyone looked at Chingua eagerly, hoping that Chingua had some learning tips that he could share with everyone. Chingua shrugged and said, "People's physiques cannot be generalized. I once got extremely angry when I was extremely angry." After listening to Chingua's nonsense literature, everyone knew that Chingua either didn't have any tricks or was unwilling to share, so they could only give up. "Since you, Li Xiaoyao, have already learned all the Shushan skills that I have mastered, you can go aside first. I will teach them again. We must try to let them master as many skills as possible in the remaining time and maximize their combat effectiveness." Yan Qixia looked at Chingua deeply and said. Chingua naturally walked aside tactfully. There was still a long time left before an hour, and he also felt the lack of his combat effectiveness, so he tried every means to improve his combat effectiveness in the shortest time possible. There is no other purpose, it is mainly to take away the head of this demon commander. You have been recognized by your professional mentor Yan Qixia. Your professional mission is completed and you have been transferred to the Sword Immortal. After taking a few steps, Chingua received a prompt from the system. Now Chingua understood that whether a professional task can be completed is not determined by whether the monster can be defeated, but by whether the professional mentor can be recognized. Obviously, Chingua was gifted and could learn things quickly. He had already successfully gained Yan Qixia's recognition, so he completed his professional task ahead of others. Although completing the professional task first doesn't make much sense. Chingua noticed that there was an additional occupation label on his panel. Name, Chingua. Occupation, Sword Immortal. Obtain occupational blessing. Combat power increases proportionally. Identity, Skywalker. Level, 23. Strength, 2 dragons. Agility, 2 dragons. Stamina, 2 dragons. Spirit, 2 dragons. Charm, 2 dragons. Heart Sutra, Great Heavenly Immortal Art, Complete Version, Divine Heart Sutra. Taoism Experience, 1,200 years. Talents, Heaven Level Universal Replication, Earth Level Flying Thunder God Technique, Earth Level Magneto, Earth Level Telepathy. Skill. Divine Product 3. You have mastered 3 Divine Product skills. Martial Saint System. You are proficient in all types of martial arts in the world and have reached the Martial Saint level. Maoshan Taoism. You are proficient in 90% of Maoshan Taoism. Shushan Swordsmanship. You are proficient in 70% of Shushan Swordsmanship. Unorthodox Techniques. You are proficient in 34% of unorthodox techniques. Combat Power, 410000. Comet, Breaking Through the Sky, the Power of 2 Dragons. You must be the hidden boss. Originally, due to the upgrade, Chingua's combat power increased to about 350,000. After the successful job change, Chingua, who obtained the Sword Immortal profession, had a combat power of up to 410,000. Coupled with the various powerful talents and skills that Chingua has mastered, Chingua is confident that he can kill the demon commander. But it's not enough, try harder! Chingua reached into his sumra bag and began to touch the bodies of the 900 people, activating the all-seeing replication. Ding! Copying activated, you copied 500 points of Pamir Khan's strength. Ding! Copying activated, you copied Xiao Shi's cosmic talent Archangel's Wrath. Archangel's Wrath. Unleash the Archangel's Wrath, greatly enhancing your attack and defense. Ding! Copy activated, you copied Fujio's skill II/. II/. Attack at an extremely fast speed, causing extremely high damage to the enemy. You! Chingua now has a lot of experience in touching corpses. He knows how to touch corpses most efficiently, so he can do it very quickly. It took him about half an hour to search through the bodies of more than 900 people and squeeze out all the surplus value that could be copied from them. Every time he did this, Chingua always felt as if he had become a black-hearted capitalist who would not even let go of the dead, and would squeeze out all the money. Among the black-hearted capitalists, he was one of the most black-hearted ones. At this time, the 1-hour time was about to expire, and everyone tried their best to learn the skills taught by the instructors. On average, they only learned 3 skills, and only those who were particularly talented or had a high degree of fit with the profession learned all the skills. Seeing that time was running out, the instructors gave up teaching. That's enough. You are all a group of good students. You learn very quickly and we recognize you. Yan Qixia said after the instructors had some communication. Then everyone discovered that professional tasks could be completed, so everyone chose to complete professional tasks, and their combat effectiveness increased significantly in proportion. I've become much stronger. The most important thing is that after I got a profession, my skills are no longer scattered, but have formed a system that can be used in combination. My actual combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. This feeling of becoming stronger is so refreshing. I feel like Zhu Beiji eating the ginseng fruit. All the 3,000 pores on my body are comfortable. This time, we must help the mentors and defeat the big devil. We are no longer the same as before. Everyone was discussing excitedly. Everyone understands that if you want to go long-term in this cruel environment, strength is the most important thing, so the improvement of strength is what makes everyone most excited. Chapter 84, Big Devil, Don't Even Think About Running Away. Chingua was also very satisfied. After touching the corpses of more than 900 people, Chingua gained a large number of attributes, a large number of talents, and a large number of skills. This directly increased Chingua's combat power by 40,000, and now it has reached 450,000. It is only 50,000 less combat power than that of the demon commander. But Chingua's real combat power is definitely more than 500,000. He is 100% sure of killing the demon commander. He will definitely take the head of this demon commander. Your overall strength has been greatly improved. Now we should be able to defeat the demon commander and stop the evil army's conspiracy, Kelly said. We can start now, Yan Qixia said. Then do it. After saying that, Yan Qixia took the lead. The other mentors also took action. Since the instructors had already taken action, Chingua and the others would naturally not stand idly by, and they joined in, using the skills they had just mastered to launch a fierce attack on the demon commander. You actually used weird power to seal me. Your little tricks successfully angered me. I will tear you apart one by one. No one can stop me from obtaining the tears of the elf. The demon commander was furious, and all the blood in his body was the strength became violent. But today is different from the past. Even before, with the help of the trialists, the 10 instructors were able to securely occupy the top points. Now that the strength of the trialists has generally been improved, the total strength improvement of more than 100 people is enough to become the most important weight that completely tilts the balance. The demon commander found that he was completely unable to defeat these hateful humans. There were even wounds on his body. Impossible, you can't be my opponent. The demon commander became furious. Great Demon King, please give me power. A waste like you doesn't deserve my power. A voice came from the void. This is the voice of the Demon King, the ruler of the Fell Legion. The Demon King is a cold-blooded and ruthless man. He keeps a close eye on everyone in his legion, but he only admires the strong. If a demon shows signs of decline, he will abandon it without hesitation. He believed that among his legion, only the strong were worthy of survival. The Demon King now dislikes the Demon Commander Kitten very much because he was defeated by a group of mortals. Such a loser actually wants to obtain the protection of his power. It is simply a toad wanting to eat swan flesh, which is wishful thinking. Even your demon master has abandoned you. Are you still sticking to your plan? Yan Qixia has been fighting against the evil energy legion for a long time. He knows that the one who made the sound just now was the Demon King. He also knows the Demon King's habits, so he started to sneer at this time. I will make the great Demon King recognize my worth. I will kill you, said the Demon Commander angrily. Then the Demon Commander began to fight desperately, gritting his teeth and releasing his most powerful skills, even stopping at defense and only focusing on attacking. But the gap in strength cannot be made up by courage. Under siege by the crowd, he not only gained no benefit from doing this, but was seriously injured. He could already feel the breath of death approaching. The Demon Commander knew that if he continued to fight, he would die. I will not die in this city of pain. I will accumulate strength and take revenge. The Demon Commander roared and stepped on the platform. The huge force directly destroyed the platform on the Mage Tower, making the entire Mage Tower shaky. The force was like a magnitude 9 earthquake, causing many people to lose their balance, and the platform quickly shattered, causing many people to fall downwards. After all, there are only a few trial takers and mentors who can fly. Those who cannot fly have to find ways to protect themselves first during this fall. Everyone was in chaos. This gave the demon commander a chance to escape. He was seen floating in the air, waving his halberd and opening a dark green portal. "You can defeat me, but you can't keep me alive or kill me. You mortals are not worthy of killing me." The demon commander was very fast, with half of his body already inside the portal. It was obvious that he was going to use his best strategy, and running away was the best option. Yan Qixia flew in the air with his sword, chasing after him. Seeing this, he said regretfully, "Who would have thought that this guy would actually run away? I was a step too slow after all." "He can't run away," Chingua's voice came. "He is destined to die in my hands." As Chingua spoke, she activated the Flying Thunder God technique and instantly appeared on the back of the demon commander. The Tao gives birth to a sword. Sword God. Chingua launched 2 sword strikes in succession, and under the Qianquan's sword, the demon commander let out an earth-shattering scream. "No, this should not be my fate!" The demon commander was extremely desperate, but soon his soul flew away. Chingua showed his true strength, used the 2 most powerful moves in Shushan swordsmanship, and used the Flying Thunder God technique to approach the demon commander at an extremely fast speed and attacked him before he could react. Naturally, he was able to create such a miracle. Chingua put away the soul stone that the demon commander had transformed into, and then checked his gains. "You killed Demon Commander Kitten and gained 200,000 kill points. You've reached level 24. You've earned the Cow Cape. Cow Cloak, agility increased by 5%. After using it, you can burrow underground. You have attained Divinity. Divinity, after use, all attributes will be increased by 50 points. You obtained the Purple Crystal. Purple crystals are the product of the demon world. After opening them, you can randomly obtain magical items from the demon world." This time the harvest was as rich as Chingua had expected, which made Chingua overjoyed. But in the outside world, the people who were falling saw this prompt. "Skywalker? Killed the demon King Zidon and gained 200,000 kill points." Everyone knows that if the name is a question mark, it must be the boss Guangchengzi. And they didn't see Chingua's battle scene at all. After all, they were falling, and various buildings of the Mage Tower collapsed, blocking their view. Only the system prompt told them that the demon commander was dead and that it was the boss Guangchengzi who killed this demon commander. What's going on? How come it was boss Guangchengzi who killed the demon commander? Could it be that we have only just arrived at Guangchengzi prison? It can't be such a coincidence. It must be that boss Guangchengzi is hiding among us under an assumed name. While protecting themselves, everyone was discussing and speculating. Some trial participants who had learned to fly tried to fly high into the sky amidst this chaotic situation to see what was going on. Chapter 85 Give you artifact materials. At this time, the entire Mage Tower had collapsed, and only the tiers of the elves were still floating in the air, motionless, as if frozen there. The Mage Tower collapsed too quickly, and the scene just now was somewhat thrilling, with all kinds of collapsed buildings crashing towards everyone. Therefore, almost no one could perfectly avoid those buildings and float in the air. At this time, besides Chingua, there were only 3 mentors floating in the air. The first one is naturally Yan Qixia. Although the Shushan School's sword-controlling technique cannot be compared with flying spells such as the Somersault Cloud, it is also the best flying spell in the mortal stage. Not only does it fly fast, but it also flies steadily. However, in order to use it perfectly, one must have a certain understanding of Shushan's swordsmanship. Chingua was able to use the sword-controlling technique perfectly, and with the help of the Flying Thunder God technique, the collapse of the Mage Tower had no effect on him. Yan Qixia was Chingua's entry-level instructor and was the one who taught Chingua all the sword-wielding skills, so it was naturally impossible for him to fail miserably. There were quite a few trial-takers who had learned the art of wielding a sword, but they did not yet have the ability to use it perfectly in such a chaotic situation, so they kept using the art of wielding a sword to dodge the collapsing buildings as they fell. The other 2 mentors who did not fall were Zhang Tai and Xiao Han. Zhang Tai is also a cultivator of immortality, so naturally there is also the art of flying in the clouds at Longhu Mountain. At this time, Zhang Tai was stepping on an auspicious cloud and following Yan Qixia slowly. There is no way. Compared with Yan Qixua's swordsmanship, Long Hushan's skill of riding on clouds and mist is more ethereal, but the speed is slower, but it is more stable. Using the evaluation of Sun Wukong when he just learned to ride on the clouds by Master Subhuti, Zhang Tai's riding on the clouds is similar to that of Sun Wukong back then. In the eyes of Master Subhuti, it is not riding on the clouds at all, but climbing the clouds. As for Xiaohan, he is a Douqi master, and he has also cultivated to the Dou Zong level. A Dou Zong strongman can not only transform his Douqi into a horse, but also transform his Douqi into wings. So with 2 wings made of fighting spirit, Xiaohan was able to fly steadily. The remaining instructors either couldn't fly or had unreliable flying skills and didn't stay in the air in time. For example, the martial artist Wang Chao. His martial arts are very powerful, but he does not have the option of flying in the flesh. At most, he has amazing jumping ability, like the Hulk, simulating the effect of flying, but he cannot really fly. For example, Kelly, a sharpshooter like her, definitely cannot fly, otherwise she would not have fallen from heaven. Chingua used the Flying Thunder God technique and 2 other skills to instantly kill the demon commander, shocking the 3 mentors flying in the air. Your strength is so strong, even stronger than mine. Have you hidden your strength before? Yan Qixua's eyes widened. This young man is really amazing, Zhang Tai said. It's a pity that he has no chance to visit Longhu Mountain. Xiaohan said, You have some of the shameless spirit that I had back then. You can even do something like pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Chingua flew in front of the 3 mentors, scratched his head, and said, A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind, and a person who is superior to others will be criticized by the crowd. I don't want to expose my true strength, so I hide it. After all, people's hearts are hidden, and I am not truly invincible, so I can't be without scruples. Yan Qixua expressed his understanding and said, You are so young and you understand the principle of keeping a low profile. You are much more sensible than I was when I was young. When I was young, I offended many people because of my arrogance and domineering attitude. So I asked the 3 mentors to help me conceal the fact that I killed the demon commander. I don't want them to know about this, Chingua requested. I am used to growing up in a low-key manner. Yan Qixua said, In this case, I will help you conceal it. After all, you are also my proud disciple. Zhang Tai said, I am not a gossiper. Xiaohan said, I am not a talkative person. These 3 mentors came from different Middle Thousand worlds. Some of them came with clones, and some came with real bodies. On one hand, their purpose was to prevent the evil army from obtaining the tears of the elves. On the other hand, their purpose was to see if there were any talents among the tens of billions of trial participants added to the small 1,000 worlds this time. The second purpose was even more important than the first. After all, the worlds were in chaos, and their world had consumed a lot of manpower in the chaos, so they needed fresh blood. In a broader sense, their camp also needed fresh blood. They accepted these unfamiliar trial takers and taught them skills as a way of planning ahead and leaving their mark on them. When these trial takers grew up to their world, they could be used by them and join their camp. They have witnessed Chingua's talent and strength with their own eyes, and they have great approval for Chingua. They believe that this young man can go very far and grow to a very high position. They have expectations for Chingua's future, so helping Chingua hide some information is not a big deal. Thank you, 3 mentors. Chingua smiled and thanked. Since you are the one who killed the demon commander, then this elf's tear is also given to you. You can't afford it at this stage, but when you become stronger in the future, you can use it to make a magic weapon, Yan Qixua said, and stretched out his hand to take the elf's tear in his own hand. The elf's tears quickly shrank until they were only the size of an egg, crystal clear and colorful. Then Yan Qixua handed the elf's tear to Chingua. This is not good. How can I be worthy of this? Chingua was humble in words, but his hands were not vague at all. He directly took the tears of the elves and threw it into his own summer space, as if he was afraid that Yan Qixua would go back on his word. The tears of the elves are a good thing that the Fell Legion is coveting. Even though Chingua is humble, it is impossible for her to refuse. This is the material of a magical artifact. Although he didn't know how powerful the artifact was, it was definitely very powerful. The tears of the elves would be of great use in the future. If he could get it, Chingua would naturally not refuse it. If we want to bring the elf tears into the Middle Thousand Worlds, the price is too high, and the elf tiers cannot be destroyed, so we have decided long ago to give the elf tiers to the most powerful warrior for safekeeping. This will prevent the Fell Legion from plotting to take the elf tiers again. Yan Qixia said. You are the most powerful among the many warriors, and the elf tiers will belong to you. Haha, I'll keep it well. Chingua laughed. We ordinary people are so happy. Chapter 86. See you later. At this moment, 4 figures rode on sword lights and flew into the sky. The collapse of the Mage Tower has basically been completed, and most of the trial participants have landed safely on the ground. After all, although they are still mortals, they are all mortals with various superpowers. It is impossible for them to be killed by falling from a height of hundreds of meters. The remaining 7 mentors also stayed on the ground. As for the 4 trial takers flying in front of him, they were the ones who had just transformed into sword immortals and learned the art of wielding swords. It's just that they are not very proficient in sword-wielding skills and are stumbling. Their main focus just now was on saving their own lives and rescuing others. Once the situation had calmed down, they flew into the air to check the situation. Where is Boss Guangchengzi? Did Boss Guangchengzi just kill the demon commander? Why isn't Master Guangchengzi here? The 4 of them looked around and didn't see the legendary Boss Guangchengzi, which made them feel a little confused. Seeing this, Chingua thought that he had not been exposed, so he said, After killing the demon commander, Boss Guangchengzi disappeared. As you know, his speed is amazing, it's like teleporting. He is obviously very cold and doesn't want to communicate with us. I see, Master Guangchengzi is indeed a master. He comes and goes in a hurry, like a dragon that can only be seen from the head but not the tail. Master Guangchengzi destroyed 2 villages by himself, and he was the first to speak in a script. Now he has killed the demon commander Kitten. His record is outstanding. He is really my idol. It's a pity that I can't meet Master Guangchengzi, otherwise I would definitely get his autograph. What a pity! The 4 trial participants all looked regretful. Obviously, the reason they flew up was to have a good chat with the legendary pride of the Yen people, the strongest man in the world today, the mysterious warrior who came and went without a trace, the master of Maoshan Taoism, the legendary gentleman who destroyed 2 villages alone, and Guangchengzi, the first person in the world to speak script and pay homage to their idol. I didn't expect Guangchengzi to come so quickly and leave even faster. It's really disappointing. Let's go back to the ground. Yan Qixia guessed that Guangchengzi should be another alias of Chingua, and thought that Chingua was really bold and presumptuous to dare to use the name of the great immortal Guangchengzi. However, Yan Qixia admired Chingua very much and had a high degree of favorability towards her, so he naturally would not expose Chingua's lies, but instead urged everyone to return to the ground. Then go back to the ground. Chingua said this, and returned to the ground with everyone else. Everyone on the ground was looking forward to seeing Boss Guangchengzi, but they did not see him. Where is Master Guangchengzi? Why can't I see Master Guangchengzi? Master Guangchengzi is not here? Many people asked questions. The 4 trial participants told everyone that Boss Guangchengzi had left after killing the demon commander Kitten. Everyone could only sigh that Master Guangchengzi was truly worthy of being a great master, like a dragon that was hard to find. Although they felt a little regretful, they were not too disappointed. After all, Boss Guangchengzi has always been aloof and behaves very coldly towards everyone. Even the trial takers in the 996 novice village where Boss Guangchengzi is located cannot get close to Boss Guangchengzi. It is really expected that they cannot get close to Boss Guangchengzi. Thank you for your help, young heroes. We will remember your contributions. Yan Qixia said to everyone. Everything is over. We will all return to the Middle Thousand Worlds. All good things must come to an end. The mountains remain green and the waters flow forever. We will meet again. The mountains remain green, the water flows forever, we will meet again. Everyone clasped their fists and said goodbye to Yan Qixia and the others. Since these professional mentors from the Middle Thousand Worlds had completed their role in getting them into the profession, it was naturally impossible for them to stay by their side as babysitters for a long time. Yan Qixia added, Later, my Shushan sect's founder, Chang Meizhenren, will reclaim the City of Pain, and you will be forcibly teleported out at that time, so there is no need to panic. After warning everyone, Yan Qixia chanted a spell and opened a door of light. Several mentors left together with Yan Qixia. Shit, if the career mentor leaves, how will the subsequent trialists complete their career tasks? Yeah, is the career mission a one-time thing? The middle 1,000 worlds. I really don't know what kind of world that is. When can we enter the middle 1,000 worlds? Some trial participants raised questions. Wang Mingzi smiled and said, Obviously, there are more than 10 professions in the arena of all heavens, and there are definitely more than 10 mentors. I don't think that among the billions of people in the world, we are the only ones qualified to do professional tasks. There will definitely be new events in the future, and new mentors will come from the middle 1,000 worlds. After all, this is a real world. Everyone agreed with Wang Mingzi's statement. We worked together to defeat the Anti-Inflammation Alliance and completed professional missions together. We are destined to be together. We will be separated soon, but we may meet again in the future. Why don't we add each other as friends? Wang Mingzi suggested. The system has just released a function to add friends. So, under Wang Mingzi's initiative, everyone added each other as friends. Chingua was the most popular one, and almost everyone present applied to add Chingua as a friend. Chingua only passed Wang Mingzi. Wang Mingzi is a good tank, maybe he can be useful in the future, so she can add him as a friend first. It turns out that Boss Li Shiyao's real name is Chingua. After being approved by Chingua, Wang Mingzi saw Chingua's real name, but did not associate Chingua with Guang Qingzi. After all, Chingua's Guang Qingzi pseudonym had not been exposed. Suddenly, a powerful aura appeared between heaven and earth. I saw a shadow of an old man in white appear in the sky. The old man in white stretched out his hands and grabbed Hines, the city of pain. Master Changmei of the Shushan sect has begun to reclaim the city of pain, Hines. The city of pain is about to disappear. Countdown for forced transmission, 10, 9, 8. My fellow Taoists, see you again if we are lucky enough. The mountains remain green, the water flows forever, we will meet again. Goodbye. During the countdown, everyone said their final goodbyes and were soon teleported out of Hines, the city of pain. Chingua only felt a huge force enveloping him, and he instantly left the city of pain, Hines, and came to the red area. Looking again, the huge city of pain, Hines, was getting smaller and smaller, until it was held in the palm of Changmei Zhenren and disappeared along with Changmei Zhenren. At this time, the red area, the demons had all evacuated, and it became truly empty. Only the ruins of the Green Land proved that the demons had once wreaked havoc here. From now on, I am a sword immortal. I ride my sword on the wind and slay demons between heaven and earth. With wine I am happy and carefree. Without wine, I am also crazy. I will drink up all the rivers and lakes, and drink up the sun and moon. I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, because I am the sword immortal, haha. Chingua was in a very happy mood, and took stock of what he had gained from killing the demon commander Kitten. Chapter 87 600,000 Combat Power. But Chingua's biggest gain from killing the demon commander Kitten was divinity. Divinity can improve all attributes by 50 points, which is quite powerful. This made Chingua full of desire to hunt those mythical creatures. Hunting these mythical creatures is a way to become stronger. This Jiden is still just a small minion. If he could hunt down those truly powerful mythical creatures, I wonder how rich the harvest would be. Imagining the future, Chingua used divinity. All your attributes increase by 50 points. His whole body was glowing red, and he felt as comfortable as a dog who finally checked into a hotel with a goddess. He was so satisfied. Then there are the purple crystals. This thing is of the same nature as a treasure chest, you can just open it. You have acquired the Warlock Professional Skill Life Siphon. Life Siphon. Continuously absorb the life of others to replenish your own health points. There will be more enemies and more life. Chingua immediately realized that this was a skill that allowed him to continue fighting. While fighting, he could siphon the enemy's life to keep his own health from decreasing. This can bring about a drastic change in a person's combat durability. What a great skill! It seems that the warlock profession is also extremely powerful. It's just that warlocks should have a close relationship with demons, and this professional mission is to deal with demons, so it is naturally impossible for a warlock's professional mentor to appear. As for the cow cloak, it is a white cloak, which matches Chingua and Li Shiyao's skin very well. Changua immediately draped it behind him. He has the aura of a young hero in the martial arts world, so it's no problem for him to be popular among thousands of female heroes. This cow cloak is very useful in improving agility by 5%, but its function of escaping underground is dispensable. After all, Chingua can now fly with a sword and has mastered the art of flying Thunder God, so the ability to burrow underground is useless to him. Finally, there is the Soul Stone of Demon Commander Zidane. The Soul Stone is actually the corpse of a demon. Kiden's Soul Stone is different from that of ordinary demons. It not only has exquisite and complex patterns on it, it is golden all over, and it also contains a powerful soul energy. If I were a warlock, I should be able to make better use of this Soul Stone. Unfortunately, I am a sword immortal. I am so ashamed that I can only sustainably exhaust the resources. Thinking of this, Chingua unceremoniously launched the universal replication on Kiden's Soul Stone. Ding! Copying is successful. You copied 1,000 points of all the attributes of Demon Commander Kiden. Kiden's Soul Stone contains extraordinary evil energy. You can continue to copy it. Chingua discovered that the golden light of Jiden's Soul Stone was just a little dim, and it still contained considerable power. Great! There's so much wool here, it's worth my time to pluck it. Chingua was overjoyed, and continued to hold Kiden's Soul Stone, activating the universal replication. Ding! Copy activated. You copied all 1,000 attributes of Demon Commander Kiden. Ding! Copy activated. You copied all 1,000 attributes of Demon Commander Kiden. Ding! Copy activated. You copied Demon Commander Ziden's skill Cataclysm. Catastrophic. Use the power of evil to permanently destroy the vitality of an area. Ding! Copy activated. You copied all 1,000 attributes of Demon Commander Kiden. Chingua copied it 4 more times before Kiden's Soul Stone could no longer be copied. The golden light completely dimmed, turning into dark gold, and even covered with cracks. All the value of this powerful demon commander during his lifetime was completely squeezed out by Chingua, not even a drop was left. Chingua took out the jade gourd, chanted the spirit gourd spell, and threw Jiden's Soul Stone and the bodies of the 900 people into the gourd for refining. Chingua's space was filled with all kinds of materials, including spirit stones, herbs, and medicinal ingredients. These were all the harvest from refining the corpses of monsters and trial takers. At this moment, Chingua looked at his own combat power, and found that it had soared to 600,000. 600,000 combat power. Compared to before he arrived, he was twice as powerful. The entire world channel was shocked. What happened to Boss Guangchengzi? His combat power has reached 60,000. Is his combat power expanding so fast? Boss Guangchengzi hid among us, and we were doing the professional mission together. At the last moment, he directly beheaded Demon Commander Kiden. Demon Commander Kiden is a mythical creature that 10 professional mentors cannot defeat. Boss Guangchengzi absorbed the opponent's power, so he must become stronger. I also completed the professional missions, but why didn't I become that much stronger? Bah, you are not a big shot. How can you be compared with big shot Guangchengzi? Everyone was extremely impressed by Chingua's fighting ability. It was like the surging river, endless, or like the flooding yellow river, unstoppable. However, after completing this job transfer mission, the combat effectiveness of the elite trial participants has increased a lot, and there are many who have a combat effectiveness of over 10,000. And the list of legends has already been filled up. First place, Skywalker, combat power 600,000. Second place, the Seeker Lei Kuan, with a combat power of 380,000. Third place, Bruce the Seeker, with combat power of 350,000. Fourth place, Seeker Lindong, combat power 330,000. Fifth place, Seeker Prokin, combat power 290,000. Sixth place, Seeker Gao Chao, combat power 240,000. Seventh place, Seeker Avril, combat power 190,000. After that, it was all over 100,000. There are tens of billions of people in the world and heroes are everywhere. Although Chingua has a great advantage, others will sooner or later encounter various special tasks and scripts and gain huge improvements. Especially in this job transfer mission, a large number of trial participants successfully transferred their jobs. Their combat effectiveness increased greatly, and they gained endless benefits from the job transfer. At the same time, the gap between trialists is getting bigger and bigger. The powerful trialists have a combat power of over 10,000, while those who are not doing well have a combat power of less than 1,000. Even many people have not reached level 9 yet. This realm of chaos and battle among the heavens strictly follows the Matthew effect. The strong become stronger, and the weak become weaker. It is extremely cruel. We really can't underestimate the heroes of the world. We must work harder. Seeing a group of up-and-coming players nipping at his tail, Chingua also felt a sense of urgency, and he decided to explore higher-level areas. At this moment, Chingua felt that he was locked by a powerful force. Excellent people always attract attention. This round of professional missions targets the Fel Legion. Your heroic deeds have attracted the attention of the Demon King Ras Sag, the ruler of the Fel Legion. The Demon King uses the competition rules card to invite you to the Demon Arena. Please show your strength in the Demon Arena and please the Demon King. Duration: 3 days and 3 nights. There will be no resurrection after death. After a series of prompts, he was teleported again as Chingua exclaimed, "Oh shit!